What's up, Monique? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Christina? What's up, Brat? What's up, God's Lonely Man? What's up, Courtney? Arlie, thank you so much. I appreciate the gem gun. Thank you very much. Thank you. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a mighty fine day so far. A mighty fine day. Having a great day so far. Hopefully everyone is well. Angela, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You must be on Dean's Live. I don't know what they're saying. They just said something about a redneck to me. I'm like, I'm not even debating anyone yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We're going to start getting people up in here in a second. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bottom. I don't know why my light keeps doing this, everyone. It just, like, for some reason wants to keep doing that. Here, let me turn on the other light. There we are. There we are. All right. That kind of helps, but this is still terrible. All right, we're going to start getting people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get on to the next person, please. Everyone, only send a guest request. Oh yeah, I saw the. Did anyone record the thing with Jeffrey? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
To be honest, yeah. I mean, I just feel like it's pretty inevitable that it's going to come down to two candidates, Trump and Biden. And right now, as a young American, I feel like personally for future house mortgage rates and stuff, rather have some lower things. So that's why I'm voting Trump.
Mortgage rates, that's determined by the Federal Reserve, right? The chairman of the Fed was appointed by Trump. Did you know that?
No,
So I don't know why you're blaming that on Biden.
Well, anyways, I mean, come on, Biden's like not competent. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Did you see the debate?
That's a complete pivot from what you just said. So you originally were voting for him because of interest rates. Now you realize that interest rates aren't a good reason to vote for Trump. Do you agree?
Well, like I said, it's going to come down. The presidential race is going to come down to two candients.
Nate, I understand, but can you answer the question? You understand that's
really.
not a good reason to, right?
I mean, I don't have to give you a reason, to be honest. If I don't want to.
I said that's not a good reason. Interest rates is not a good reason to vote for Trump because that's determined by the Federal Reserve, and the Federal Reserve Chairman, Jerome Powell, was appointed by Trump.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, actually, my next point was going to be.
Go ahead. So what was your second point?
Yeah, my second point is just like competence and just age and like clarity. I feel like, you know what I mean.
Okay.
I might not necessarily agree with like kind of the rude things Trump says and whatnot, but
And it's not just rude things, right? You'd rather take like a person who's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, guy who's been denying our elections and undermining our American democracy for the past few years, over an old man.
But there was no wars under Trump. So
there were wars under Trump.
No,
right? That's a lie.
not.
There's a proxy war with Russia and Syria,
No, there wasn't.
right? There was.
Okay, well, Biden's worse. See, there's
Wait, I can keep going. There's plenty of other things.
Russia,
Leaving Kurdistan provoked a conflict between Kurdistan and Turkey, right? That's definitely something that we can even show specifically Trump would have influenced, would have caused. He also, funded Saudi Arabia, giving them defense deals and stuff like that. Weapons deals, my bad. When they committed a genocide in Yemen, 85,000 children were starved to death. Right?
Could you show me your claim on your proof on that, please?
Yeah, about Yemeni children getting starved to death.
No,
or the U.S.
No,
giving like a defense, like a weapons deal.
The proxy war.
Are you talking about with Syria?
With Russia, you said the first thing with.
Yeah. Okay. So that was a bit back, but yeah, U.S. Russia.
Show me it.
Yeah, I got you. I will pull it up right now. Give me 1 second. Here's you can look up. Here we go. Go 1 second. The Syrian Civil War, a proxy war in the 21st century. It's from ScholarWorks, calstate.edu.
Let me see it. Like, show me it. Can you show me it?
Well, it's like a paper.
Yeah, go ahead and show it to. Yeah, make sure everybody can see it.
Here, I gotta turn off this. Yo, Maggie, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it, Maggie.
Okay. As I say, let's see. Okay, scroll down. Okay, yeah, that's the title. Okay.
I'm giving you the title so that you can look it up. You don't have to be so ridiculous.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm actually curious. I'm genuinely curious.
U.S.-Russia relations.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Cool. Nice.
Okay. All right. So do you have a point here? No wars under Trump? You still believe that?
I mean, it doesn't matter what you say. I mean, to be honest with you.
It doesn't matter what I say, so you're just not going to accept anything?
Parker,
That kind of sounds like you came up here disingenuously.
Parker, you know who's going to win. I know it sucks in life to not always get your way, but come on, man. We know who's going to win.
That's not a response to anything I said. That's not reasonable. Do you just not want to use facts, logic, or be reasonable?
No, but you know who's going to win. It's pretty obvious. I can
Regardless of whether or not you think someone's going to win, which I don't know who's going to win right now, neither do you, right? That's not a good reason to vote for Trump. Now, would you like to respond to any of the concerns I brought up, or do you want to act like a little child?
I'm not acting like a child.
You are when you're like, you know who's going to win. That's acting like childish, right?
That's acting like a child too. You're mocking me, man. Come on now. Why are you mocking me? Come on. Come on. What's with that? Try to be nice here, right?
You're trying to be nice. So then actually respond to any of my concerns.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was interesting to know about the proxy war. That's a good point. But I feel like some of the wars, that happened under Biden and other countries were a lot more devastation, such as a lot of the destruction we've seen in Ukraine.
That wasn't caused by Joe Biden. So I don't know why you're saying Joe Biden's responsible for these things when he didn't cause them.
Well, we're pretty much the laughing stock, I feel like, from other countries in the world.
Wait, Biden has a higher approval rating internationally. Based upon Pew Research, he has about 54% approval, whereas Biden, or Trump specifically, is like way lower. He's like in like the 30s or the 20s.
Yeah, whatever. I don't really care, bro.
Okay, so you just don't care about any of the points you make? I give you a response to it, and then you're just like, I don't care.
I just don't.
So why'd you bring up the point in the first place if you don't care?
I just don't feel like I need to waste my energy on it, to be honest.
Then why'd you come up on a debate panel? Did you just want to embarrass yourself?
No, not really.
Well, you did, so it's tough.
Yeah, you were mocking me, so it just kind of goes to show, man. I don't know.
Oh, play the victim.
I'm not playing the victim.
You literally are. You're literally playing the victim.
Bruh, you mocked me. Come on, man.
Okay, do you need a baby bottle? You want a cookie?
I don't need a baby bottle.
You kind of do. Bro, you sound a little bit ridiculous right now. Now, actually engage with the legitimate critiques I've brought up.
Oh, I sound ridiculous. Oh, no.
Yeah, you do sound ridiculous.
Oh.
Sorry to break it to you.
How so?
You sound silly. You've had no argument against anything that I'm saying right now. You're acting and playing like the victim.
I'm not acting. I never
instead of engaging with the conversation. Do you see the comment section? You're literally getting so many baby bottles.
It's kind of, I am getting a lot of baby bottles. It's kind of funny. Yeah. It's funny. It's cool. Funny. That's fun.
No, please just engage with the topic, man. You wouldn't have to.
I already said what I had to say, man.
Okay. You said what you've got to say. Sure. So you just want me to go on to the next person now? You got nothing? Are you going to vote for would you vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Man, you're not going to get me caught up in anything. Just, if you want to go
I'm just asking, would you vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Stop trying to get me caught up in something, bro. I'm not.
Are you not going to answer the questions? Would you vote for a proven sexual abuser? That's a basic question. I think it's pretty easy to answer.
I don't have to answer.
No, right? Well, then get off my live.
Well, then kick me out. It's your live.
All right, later, buddy. Let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Y'all, we are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Probably.
Why so?
It's pretty obvious.
That is? Why?
I'd rather us not go to World War III.
What makes you think that Biden being in office is going to cause World War III?
Well, since he's been in office, Russia's invaded Ukraine.
They annexed Crimea in 2014.
Also under Obama.
Okay, they've done so on Republican presidents as well. What about Georgia? They invaded Georgia.
The worst president we've had since, ever until
Shoot
Biden.
the box and go, thank you so much.
So, yeah, I'm a registered Democrat. I voted for Hillary. I wish I hadn't. It's
Okay.
embarrassing.
Well, there are things that Donald Trump caused in terms of conflict, right?
I'm sure.
For example,
nobody's
right, him pulling troops out of Kurdistan, right, caused the Turkish-Kurdish war.
I believe that. I mean, nobody's perfect, but I think Trump's just a far better president than we have
Okay.
with.
Can you name one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Nah, I don't know them. I'm middle class, so I live through it. But I mean, my life's not any different, really.
Okay, so then, I don't see any good reason to vote for Trump there. Or would you vote for a proven sexual abuser?
By proven, I mean, I watched the E. Carroll case, and that was a joke to me.
How was it a joke? Name one piece of evidence in the E. Carroll case.
There wasn't no evidence. It was her.
There was
word.
evidence.
Yes. No, there wasn't. That she
No.
told her 3 friends 25 plus years ago. No.
So you don't. Okay, so I have a question. Do you accept rape cases?
If it's proven, yeah.
How could it possibly be proven under your worldview?
I mean, there's plenty of ways to prove it. They do rape tests and everything.
So you're saying that if you don't have by the way, we have to say grape. You don't have a grape kit, then you didn't get raped?
I mean, no, there's definitely people that's been.
So you don't think that they have enough proof unless they have a grape kit?
She didn't. No.
No, I'm asking, does anyone not have enough proof given that you don't have a grape kit?
It's definitely a very hard thing to prove. Absolutely.
Well, I'm asking what under your view proves it?
I mean, it's hard to prove.
Yeah, because I think a court case where an entire jury unanimously indicates that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll,
Yeah,
I think
but
that's good enough reason, right?
the way
That's
they
just
went
in of
about
itself, let
going
alone
after
the
Trump,
evidence
it
is
just-
listed in the court case.
No, I mean, there's plenty of court cases that's been wrong.
Yeah, but it's still most likely to be right. You'd have to give me good reason to believe that the contents of this case were construed in such a way in which didn't allow for the jury to make an accurate determination of guilt.
Well, the jury obviously was a joke.
Wait, but why? Okay, so the
Okay,
judge.
if
Wait, so I have a
somebody-
question. The lawyers that Donald Trump hired are bad at picking jurors.
Maybe.
Okay, so then he just
it was in New York.
He has the most money. He has the most money ever that you've ever seen. So much money. Yeah, he can't hire a good enough lawyer.
Apparently not.
Apparently not. So he's incoherent.
I mean, if somebody graped you, would you say their TV show is your favorite TV show?
I don't think you should phrase
Would
it that
you
way. That's
talk
kind of a
Holly?
crazy way to phrase it that way.
What do you mean? She said that.
Also, again, it is the case that doesn't demean someone was raped or sexually abused, right? Even if that was said.
Does it not bring doubt to it?
No, not at all.
All right. Well, hey, you have a good day, bud.
That she wasn't saying she liked him in the show, bro. What are you talking about?
She could have picked how many other shows, and she says, and then
Well, she was asked about that. Want to know why? Because she was caught up in the same media firestorm as it's the reason why she didn't come out with this story for decades, as many victims don't come out with this story.
the interview on TV, and they cut to a commercial, and then she comes back talking completely different.
No, what are you talking about? They cut to commercials all the time. Can you give me reason to believe that, you're saying this is the reason to believe she wasn't assaulted?
Yeah, if I was assaulted by somebody, their TV show.
Okay,
would not be my
so
favorite.
you're saying because of this she wasn't assaulted, even though it doesn't even relate to the facts of the case. One,
What facts?
it does. What do you mean? What
Give me a
facts?
fact. Give me
Right,
a fact.
the multiple people that particularly came out with the story, the multiple people.
Three people?
That, hold up,
Three of her friends.
Those are her friends. One, trust me, I also know someone individually, right, who's also associated with this, heard this decades ago. Also, we can reference particularly the other people that came out about Donald Trump's behavior towards them. There were other victims that came out in this that talked about this. We
He
also
may
have Donald
have
Trump's
done it to somebody
character.
else, but I do not believe he done it to her at all.
What are you talking about? There were multiple victims that came out in that particular case.
Who are they?
Like the names of all the victims?
All of them? Who was it?
I'm not familiar with all the names, but I know that there were
he
other
was the
victims in the
president,
case.
and people coming out against him now is crazy.
It's
Like,
not now.
none of this-
This was brought up in 2019. Here's this thing.
2019. Okay.
Yes, and there were plenty of other
he was
allegations.
running
26
30 years
sexual.
later?
There's 26 sexual misconduct allegations, right? Going back and spinning back well before him running for president, even from his ex-wife. Okay, so for you to demean these things, I think is absolutely insane, right? Given that there's 26 people,
Hey,
right?
I'm just saying.
That is a evidence in of itself, by the way.
Anybody says that somebody's TV show is their favorite TV show, and he's the star of the show, then yeah, no, I
She
don't
never
care.
said that she liked him in the show. She
I
never
don't
said
care.
that.
There's
Now, could you
so
play the
many
quote
other
for
TV
me?
shows.
Could you go find the quote and play it for me, please?
I'm not
Because
gonna.
you complain about things out of context all the time. So could you play the quote for us, please?
I'm not got a computer with me.
You don't have a computer?
I mean, I do.
You don't have a
but it
then you
wouldn't-
should go get a computer. Go
No.
to the computer, find the quote, and play it for us. Play the full quote. Let's hear it.
Can you do it on an Xbox?
If you can figure it out, I'll give you time to figure out, and you can unmute when you're ready. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime. Ready? All right, go for it, Matt. You find that quote. Matt. All right, we're going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. All right. Let me accept this person. Sorry, it's not accepting it. Them real quick. Do give it a minute. All right. All right, everyone. One second, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's run up to 150,000 likes. Share live as well. Everyone, if you're MAGA, type it in the chat, everyone. If you are in the guest box, I'm trying to add people up. So if you are MAGA, type it in the chat. If you are in the guest box. If you are MAGA, type in the chat.
Yo,
What's up? How old are you?
what's up, bro? So,
How old are
know
you?
about wait, what?
How old are you?
Like 18,
What's your birth year?
2006?
What month?
What?
What month?
March?
Okay. Yeah, so
March.
why are you voting for Trump?
Bro, you know about how Biden used to say, like, I don't want my kids going to school with jungle monkeys and shit?
That's
you know
not what
about
he
that?
said at all. That's a literal lie. So you just literally just
Nuh-uh.
made that quote up. You literally just said
Nuh-uh.
that. Literally just made that up.
Oh, I didn't. Look it up, actually.
That's not what he said at all. So go fucking look it up yourself. I'm gonna talk to the next person. That guy's fucking weird. He did not say that. He did not say that. That's so crazy. He did not say that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Yeah. Why so?
So I'm gonna correct what the last guy just said. It's mainly just because
Are
he
you voting
said
Trump then?
things. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Because he said things like, I don't want my kids around predators, or I don't want. He called black people predators.
That's not
He
him
did.
referencing black
It's
people.
quote-
By the way, that's not him referencing black people in that.
Criminals in general,
but-
which happened at the time to be black people.
Wait, again, so certain people who are black are, but that doesn't mean everyone is. If he's not in reference to that, we obviously don't know who he's referencing that. Okay, that's one thing too.
Okay.
I'm not
I
going to
don't want-
dispute.
okay,
Hold
that's
up.
cool.
I'm not going to
That's cool.
dispute.
I don't
Hold
want
up.
my
Hold
kids
up.
to
Hold
grow
up.
up
Can I
in a
please
racial
finish? Can I
jungle.
please finish?
That's the
I'm not
quote.
going to dispute. Okay, that is the quote. I'm not, but you're not getting the full context of it as well.
What do you mean the full
Listen, I will
context? That's
explain. Can you be quiet?
racist.
So can I explain? I do think it's racist.
Okay.
Now, can you let me explain though?
Yes.
Before you cut me off? Okay, so I will acknowledge all of the racist things that Joe Biden and Donald Trump have done. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much, because I do think it exists on both sides. I do think that there is a difference in this because of the way that they reference it, like in the context in which Joe Biden will apologize, move on from these things, acknowledge the bad in them, whereas Donald Trump won't do the same thing for his racist behaviors. But specifically as it relates to this, he was saying that he wants to integrate communities rather than integrate school systems just by busing people. So instead of busing people, because that doesn't fix the cultural problems that exist, right? Integrating school, society as a whole, right, as it relates to like where people live as their homes, would inevitably integrate school systems. That's what he's arguing, right?
Okay. So you said Trump won't apologize. So okay, what I mean by is Trump is up front and he's going to say it out loud. Would you rather have somebody who's going to say things out loud up front and be mean out loud, or someone who's going to just
Would I rather someone who
police what they
unapologetically Would I rather someone
Police what they say.
unapologetic?
It's not Biden. Biden's not really apologizing. He's just policing what he says. Not that he doesn't believe these things. They're both conservatives.
Well, hold up. So,
But
are you asking here? I'm asking this. Would you rather someone courageously engage in racism, right, or apologetically, right, after
at least I
deny
know
those
they're
behaviors and
racist
try to move on
to
from
my
them?
face. As a black man, at least I know he's being racist to my face, and I can deal with it in the back end. Biden, I can't tell because half his policies.
Wait, so he apologized and tries to move on from it.
He appeals to the black people, and he says things like, "If you don't vote for me, you ain't black."
I definitely think that's racist, but he's on the Breakfast
so
Club.
you know
Hold up,
he's a
listen,
racist.
Jordan,
So
Jordan.
you know he's a racist. You know
Jordan.
it's like-
I
you know
believe
it's
both of them have
subtly
racist, but I believe both of them have racist. I believe both of them have racist behaviors, right? I see a difference
You're
in them.
advocating for the one racist over the other.
It's one or the other. That's how two-party system works. I don't have a choice. Would I rather prefer someone else who's not done this? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's one or the other.
Wait, okay, cool. So why in 2020
Can I finish explaining or no?
anybody else but Joe?
Can I finish explaining or no?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, so that was on the Breakfast Club as well, where they specifically say every behavior. That's like the one of the parts of the show, right? Is that they specifically say, like, if you don't do this, you're not black, like, quote unquote. That's what they do all the time. So he was alluding to that. Do I think he should have said it? Absolutely not. Do I think it's racially insensitive? Absolutely.
So he's done.
But he's also apologized for that
I'm telling
and
you,
tried to move on.
This is what black men are thinking, though. When they hear these things, I'm getting a lot of these quotes from Biden. I hear.
Do you want me to provide stuff of Trump? Like,
okay, what has Trump said about black people specifically?
Yeah, so there were housing discrimination lawsuits that he was involved in, where they would tell black families that there are no openings, right? Where they would tell white families that there are openings. They would mark applications of non-white individuals with the letter C, right? Specifically to indicate that they shouldn't tell them that there are openings, right? He said that the Central Park Five should have received the death penalty, even though they've already been exonerated, right? This is a long time. He still hasn't gone against that, right? How long do we have to do that in order for him to come out for those things?
That was Trump's
right? He's also,
father.
there are multiple reports of him on The Apprentice referring to like people on the show who are black, right, as the N-word, okay? So there are multiple reports of that as well.
And there's reports of Biden saying the N-word twice in the White House, but we don't have that. Like, come on.
Yeah, I think that's bad. He's reading it off and he's opposing it as well as like the other person's racist.
And then the discrimination.
I do think that's slightly different than using it like directly towards someone who's black as well. But I do think that's bad.
Trump did not specifically make those policies in his business either. The discrimination suit was against the Trump organization as a whole. And
yes,
the Trump
which is headed by Trump. You understand that, right?
Okay, his dad was made the Trump organization. What are you talking about? Those
who controlled it at that time?
Huh?
Who controlled it at that time?
Donald Trump was the billionaire, the figurehead of Trump organization.
Donald Trump was the one. Donald Trump was the one at the head of the business at that point.
It's a major corporation.
Donald Trump was at the head of the business at that point.
Okay, and then Donald Trump specifically made those policies, not his father, who started the organization in general.
Even if you want to say that he didn't make them, he continued them. He got sued for it.
And then
did his dad get sued for it?
Recently, what has Trump said negatively about black people? Recently, because I can name that. I really don't like the fact that Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. And I for sure am black, and I didn't vote for him. So I'm telling you, as a black man, when I hear things like that, recent memory.
So there's a few things, right? In the debate specifically, he
black
said
jobs my ass. Yes.
Listen, hold up, can I finish? I'm not just saying that. He also said black with the S at the end, right? That's absolutely, I think, racist.
What are we? Okay. As a black man, what are we? I am black. I am proud to be black. I don't care about somebody calling me black. Are you serious? You're a white man telling me I should have a problem with somebody calling me black?
Hold up. I don't
care if somebody calls me black. That's what I am. I'm not of African descent. I am black.
You have to understand that there's a history behind the term with the S at the end that specifically has a racist connotation.
It's not racist to call me black. I am black.
Come on, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that to use the term black with the S at the end, right, from a white person, absolutely is racist. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my God!
What do you dispute? Do you not dispute that?
And then the term, it might be a little prejudice, but it's not racist.
What is racism?
Putting me down by Racism
Wait,
is
if it's
systemic.
coming from a white person, so it absolutely would, by the way. And also, you
It's
can use
systemic.
racism in different
It's
definitions.
systemic
Wait, so I have a question. Is a white person calling...
discrimination.
I have a question.
Of somebody.
Is a white person calling a black person the N-word racist?
Yes.
Okay.
He didn't call me the N-word. He just said the blacks. Which
Yeah,
are
again,
black people.
again,
Which,
so
okay,
again,
I
hold
would
up.
say I would honestly.
Hold up, but you said it has to be, you said it only has to be systemic. So based upon your definition of systemic, hold up, Jordan, based upon your definition of systemic, it would be considered racist under your view.
Systemic. Okay. In what way was that systemically fucking me over?
Okay, if you
How is
consider that a white person calling a black person the N-word is racist, which I agree with, and you say that that relates to systemic aspects, right? Well, then how is it different from that and like a white person using that term, right?
The blacks.
Mm-hmm.
How is the blacks racist? I'm genuinely confused. And then when he was using it in
The
the
historical
context,
connotation to the term, right? You said it was prejudice. You agreed it was prejudice. You agree that there's power involved. Under your definition, that's racism.
everybody has a little prejudice.
You agreed that was prejudice. You agreed that statement was prejudice.
There was no.
So wait, you already
And
conceded
out
to
of
the
the
point.
context, I just said the term. I said you. I know. I said if you want to say, I said everybody has a little prejudice. Even black people have a little prejudice.
Yeah, no, but like you weren't referencing, right? Like just everyone has prejudice, right? And like we have to go against that. You were saying the statement was prejudice. Okay, and if the statement is prejudice and there's power involved because it's coming from a white person, well then you would agree with me that that was racist. So I don't know why you're arguing against this when you've already established that it's racist based upon your definition.
Because when I have somebody who says, somebody says you're trying to argue that someone is more racist, is like you're trying to say the person.
Wait, I'm not even necessarily. Hold up, Jordan. I never even. Jordan, I'm not even necessarily arguing that, Jordan. I'm not necessarily arguing that one is more racist than the other one, right? I'd call them both racist. Right. What I said is that one is apologetic for their behavior and tries to do better, and the other one hasn't apologized.
What has Joe Biden done for black people in the last 4 years?
If you want to reference things like the funding for historically black universities and colleges,
Trump did that too.
he's given 16 times what Trump gave. 16 times. He gave 4 times, or actually, it's actually 8 times what Obama. Under Obama's administration, what he did when he was vice president, right? And Trump actually decreased the funding to $255 million a year.
Let's go one.
When Obama had $4 billion over the entirety of his presidency, which is about $500 million a year, right? Which is 2 times more than what Donald Trump gave, because $255 million a year is half of that. And then with Joe Biden, it's about $4 billion a year.
Okay, what did that do for me as a black man, though? I'm telling you, black people are telling white liberals we got ignored by Joe Biden. We did.
Okay, I'm not
how we feel.
So I'm saying that there are things that he did. Do I think that he did as much as I would like for him to do? Absolutely not. I'm not going to say he did.
No, he did not, and that's the problem, and that's why.
Well, I agree with you, but what did Trump do?
Trump, the platinum plan with Ice Cube, I really did fuck with that. I really did.
The platinum plan. What did the platinum plan do?
And it gave funding.
He didn't. Wait, he never passed that.
He didn't get it passed because of Congress.
No, he was literally in office saying, "I'll vote. I will get this passed if you vote for me." When he was in office. Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. That's what he did in 2020.
Yes, in 2020 he didn't get.
Yeah, so he never got that passed. So I'm asking you what he did. Appreciate the Knight's helmet. Thank you.
That's what I voted for him because I wanted that to happen.
But he didn't know. What has he done?
What is Biden? You named me something that Biden did, but then
way more than Trump. I named you something that Biden did more than Trump.
Listen, and then when I see it in action, Howard University, the flooding of the dorms are still crap. The VSU, the quality of life on the campus actually went down. I can name you NSU, the quality of life campus went down. I'm naming you multiple HBCUs where the quality of life went down, but you cite.
Wait, you could say that is related to outside factors. I'm talking about the funding given. Okay, so that is not relative to Biden. That is relative to other things because Biden is giving more funding.
If you got more funding, why can I name 6 or 7 HBCUs where things went sideways instead of going up? If they
that could be due to various other factors.
Even Howard University, the biggest HBCU,
Jordan, that could be due to various other factors, because if there's more funding given under the Biden administration, how would that cause it to do worse? Please tell me how 16 times the funding makes it worse. Please tell me.
I don't know how it went worse, but
that doesn't make any sense, Jordan.
Okay.
So if it was worse in particular areas, that's not due to the funding. That's not a Biden issue.
Okay. Also, another reason I cannot vote for Biden is because of the Afghanistan withdrawal. I can't.
That was set up by Trump.
Set up by Trump. It wasn't executed. It wasn't be able to finish by Trump.
Wait, what did Biden do in particular that caused it to be bad? Because a lot of those things are not determined by the president.
He left all of our resources in Afghanistan. The Taliban
not
is
true.
Fortified.
That's completely false. The military, the military came out and said that they destroyed everything on site that was specifically theirs at the time, right? Or they brought it back, right? And the only stuff that was there was stuff that they gifted the Afghan government to be able to defend themselves. So you know what a gift? When you gift things, it's not yours anymore.
The Afghan government was set up by us, and it will immediately fail as soon as the Taliban.
No one expected that. No one expected that.
In 3 days.
No one expected that, though.
No one expected the Afghan government.
That would have happened with Trump in office as well, because no one expected that.
My brothers are Afghan vets. Are you telling me the Afghan government was strong? Are you serious?
No one thought it would fall that quickly. No geopolitical analyst knew that. Okay.
Any soldier that had fought in Afghanistan can tell you that was going to happen.
And that's not true. I have cousins that fought in Afghanistan. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have 2 brothers who fought in Afghanistan. They could have told you the Afghan government was a piece of crap. Are you serious?
Wait, that doesn't mean that they're going to fall immediately.
To the Taliban, who have been there for years, since the Soviet Russia? Are you serious?
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you're not understanding that doesn't mean it's going to fall immediately, especially with
yes, it does.
Especially with the propping up of the United States government, right, of the giving of particular types of defense mechanisms, right? We definitely did not expect it to fall that quickly. So I don't understand how you would say that Trump would have done differently. So what would Trump have done differently?
Trump had a deal with the Taliban. As soon as Biden took over, he expedited the process.
No, false. They extended the deal to make it so they have more time to get out.
And Trump wanted them out from
earlier.
The jump.
Trump set it out earlier. Right, which would have meant that they had less time to remove citizens, less time to remove military supplies, everything. Right, Trump's deal would have happened earlier. Please explain to me what he would have. Wait, hold up, Jordan. Please explain to me what he would have done. Right, that would have been different. That would have made it so that this didn't happen.
Why did Biden abandon Bagram Air Force Base?
Answer my question.
What was your question? Sorry.
What would Trump have done that was different that would have caused this not to occur?
I don't know. Trump didn't
exactly.
Get
That's fucking bullshit. You're just saying it's a talking point. It's literally a talking point.
Parker.
It's a talking point. You don't know what he would have done. So if you don't know what he would have done, how do you know it would have been different with Trump in office?
I was confident that Trump would have been different.
It couldn't have been
But you don't even know what they would have done.
It couldn't have been worse.
Oh my God, yes, it could have. You have no clue what you're talking about. They're obviously, like, if they stayed there past the Taliban's time, right, they would have started shooting American soldiers and citizens. You understand that, right?
Okay. So why did Biden lie the other night and say that no Americans have been killed under his presidency?
I think that was a lie.
13
that wasn't yesterday. Killed. That was the day before.
The day before. I didn't say yesterday. I said the other day.
Okay, my bad. So I actually have, I've only gotten 33 minutes in so far because I'm rewatching again. I've tallied up all the lies, right, that both Biden and Trump engaged in. They both lied a lot. They both lied a shit ton.
I'll agree with you.
I have in the first 33 minutes, 37 lies from Trump and 13 lies from Biden. And some of the lies I even counted from Biden weren't really like lies. Like, for example, right, like when he said $15 cap on insulin, he meant 35, but I still counted it as a lie because it makes him look better.
I say he even corrected himself, and I don't really like that they even count that one because he corrected himself and even corrected to 35.
Who do you want, Parker?
Oh, I must have missed that when I was looking over it. So if he did correct that, I'll remove it from that.
Yeah, he
but I'll give you another example. Like, there are multiple lies. Like, he said the inject bleach and arm. That's not something he said. He said he didn't do anything about Afghanistan. Trump set up the original deal for them to leave, right? Like, those are examples. And then thanks for Trump, right? Like, he said there was no wars in his administration. There was a 450% increase in military drone strikes, a proxy war in Europe, in Syria, the Yemen genocide, the Turkish-Kurdish war due to his pullout. It's actually bullshit. He said he got us out of COVID. There was Delta and Omicron that literally happened after. right? Him, which were actually some of the biggest waves. He also even said later on that more people died under Biden's administration. So how did he get rid of it if it was the case that more people died in Biden's administration? He said only jobs Biden created were illegal jobs and bounce back jobs. That's wildly false. The CHIPS and Science Act, the infrastructure bill created jobs in America, along with the fact that like to say that only illegal immigrants got jobs is such an economically illiterate point.
I agree with you there.
He said tariffs don't drive prices higher, right? That's laughably false. Ask anyone with an economics degree. They will laugh at that. That is such a joke. And I can explain further if you'd like to me on that. There's plenty of things. Like I could literally go through this entire thing. I might make a video on all of these. There's so many fucking lies. He said immigration hurts Social Security, right? Immigrants actually have a higher labor force participation rate and would help with the insolvency of Social Security and Medicare.
Agreed.
So it's like, dude, he lied. And actually, I'm not joking. He lied every single time he spoke. I'm not joking. I've tallied it up. In the first 33 minutes, he lied in every single time he spoke.
Okay. So would you? Okay, I'm just feeling like I have to vote for Trump because I don't like Biden, and
hey, that's why I'm voting for Biden. So I get you. I don't like Trump. He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. He's been denying the election for the past 4 years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He's undermining our American democracy. He advocates for the death penalty, which isn't a deterrence for crime greater than our criminal justice system currently, and 4% of people on death row die that are innocent. Right, like that's just one example. He called for religious persecution, a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Right. I mean, I don't really like either of them. I just can't really, the statements made by Biden, it's hitting home with it's the racism. And it's because he's been in politics longer than Trump. And not that Trump isn't racist. And you pointed out some good examples, so I can't say that he isn't. So it's just that Biden's been in politics for so long and that he was around during the, crime bill that I can't personally vote for Biden, but would you vote for a Republican if there was a better Republican running?
It depends on the qualities that they have. Like when you say better Republican, that's not really hard to say. Like, cause like better than almost anyone's better than Trump.
I would say Paul Ryan or I would say Ron DeSantis, but they're both very weak. So I just couldn't. Yeah.
Like if there was some like decent Republican candidate that I didn't think was so bad, yeah, I would vote for him. I'm not just like, it's not just based upon party. If they're advocating for universal health care, if they're advocating for child care, if they're advocating for like equality, right? Basic things like that, right? Like abortion rights, right? Based upon sentience, great things like that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I would vote for that. And like, they don't have like this racist history. They haven't done like things like sexual abuse, fraud, defamation, like all these bad things I would associate with Trump. Obviously, there could be things that I would be like, oh yeah, I might vote for this individual over a Biden that is like less coherent or like might not know what is going on, has a racist history, right? Has views particularly on Israel and Palestine that I think are problematic, right? Like things like that. Like obviously, I'm not acting like Joe Biden is some guy I fucking love, guy that's so great, but he is a better alternative to Trump. I would say that.
All right. I mean, I'll do a little more research, and I might end up. You actually might have changed my mind a little bit. So I am glad that you are doing this. I appreciate you. I will
appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much.
Corinne, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Perfect timing, by the way.
Cindy,
Parker.
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
I got an age
right?
restriction there at the end. So.
Are you serious?
Yeah. As soon as I got the age restriction, I was like, raid Parker, raid Parker.
All right. Reese, do you have that source?
It was just
video?
a tweet that she tweeted. She was a massive Apprentice fan. It wasn't audio of her saying it. She tweeted.
Yeah, what was the tweet?
She was a massive Apprentice fan.
No, tell me the whole tweet.
Done clicked off of it.
Okay, well, I'll give you time to keep clicking on it again.
21 men.
I'd love to see. I just want to hear the whole clip, man.
There's no clip. It was a tweet.
Or I want to hear the whole like thing that she said. Sorry, I apologize. When I say clip, that's what I meant.
Oh, gotcha.
And there's also different Apprentice shows. You know that, right?
21 other people. It's like,
What'd you say?
No, that she's accused 21 other people.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Is it a lie?
Yes, that is a lie. Seriously, that is bullshit. Go find the tweet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 29.
And are you voting for Trump?
Honestly, I'm not voting for either one. I'm just kind of sticking out this one.
Hey, I do appreciate you. I am going to look for someone who's voting for Trump, though. Thank you so much for coming up, though. I do apologize. I'm sorry, everyone. I am just looking for people who are Trump supporters. Angela, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you. And another Angela, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. That's crazy that two different Angelas did it at the same time. All right, let me try to get this next person. All right. Give it a second, everyone. You should have joined on your main, Dean.
That's all I can find. Is that it was a massive Apprentice fan.
Yeah, no, I want to hear the whole tweet.
It's hard to find. I can't find it.
You can't find the tweet? Well, then
No,
it sounds like you don't have any evidence.
Oh, I mean, anything that looks
Go
good
find
for
the
Trump
evidence.
is hard
Dude,
to
Matt,
find.
I've given you so much time to find it. If
I'll
you
go ahead
can't
and
find
do
it right
that.
now, that's kind of an
Trump
issue.
is hard to find.
I'll go ahead and join on my main. I'll be right back.
Because most people in the media and everywhere else is left.
So
I
again,
love
will you still be
Trump.
able to find it? This is a fetus. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yeah, so go find that source. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
Oh, you seem old enough. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Because I love the guy.
Why so?
Okay, well,
When he was president, things were great.
wait, I have a question. You love grapists?
I love greatness. I love Trump.
Dude, he said greatness. He thought you said greatness.
You're a good
Oh,
manipulator. I know.
dude, there's a good half
Just
of there's a half a
just like
second
talking to
there.
everybody else online.
Yeah, James,
It's like talking to everybody else online. You guys
James,
are going
James,
to
I
lie.
would-
You're going to call him a thief. You're going to call
We're
him
not lying.
this. You're going to call him that.
Wait, James, we're not
Bunch of
lying.
crap.
We're not
If he-
lying.
Okay, if
Do you want me to
he
explain it
raped,
to you?
no. If he raped,
You have to say
and
you have to
he
say great,
did-
by the
and
way.
He did what you said.
Hey, James,
and before he was president,
James,
he would be in
James,
jail.
I'm not cutting you off for no reason right now. Be quiet, okay? You have to say grape. It's TikTok TOS. Now you go.
I didn't say I wasn't even talking about that. I said great.
No, you said
No, I didn't say that word. I didn't say the R word.
Whoa, I'm so confused. Okay, anyways,
No,
so
that was, he
hey,
said it. I didn't say
so
that.
you made the claim there that if Trump
No.
raped a woman, he would be in jail. So that's false because
Oh
the
no.
statute.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did say that. My bad.
So that was false.
Okay,
because,
great.
That was false.
Okay,
because,
but don't you think that he would be in jail because this happened before he was president?
no, because
okay.
the
So the
statute-
criminal.
No,
yeah, statute.
no.
Wait,
for
so
real,
so
honestly.
James, I'm gonna
He
mute you if you don't.
wasn't protected then. He wasn't protected then.
Holy fuck, James! Stop cutting us off, okay? I'm not gonna say it again.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, let me speak. So it is this is for a civil court because it's past the statute of limitations on the criminal court, which
So it
means it's
doesn't
just
matter.
been too
It
much
doesn't
time.
count.
So
Same thing
that doesn't
happened
mean it
with-
doesn't count.
same thing
So
that happened with Hunter.
so if someone graped another individual, right, like 30 years ago, you don't think it's bad?
Oh yeah, I guess. But did he?
What the fuck?
Do you
Did
think
he?
it's bad?
You
Yes
said
or
it
no?
would
be bad. Did he do that?
Corey, thank you for the $5.
He did do that, and he's
did.
found civilly liable for it by a jury of his peers.
When
Like,
30
you
years
think
later?
Grape is sexy
listen,
to most people.
can I?
Dude,
No,
a lot of people
no,
think
no,
that,
no.
but that's not what should be the case.
Well, why did
Right?
it happen
That's
30 years
that's part of
later?
grape culture.
Okay, why did it happen 30
Not what
years
most
later?
people think.
Why did
Okay,
it
I wanna- I
happen?
wanna clear up-
Why did the lady wait so long?
That no,
Okay,
it's just
hey,
that's what's like perpetuated in
why?
Hey,
society.
Because he was running
sir,
for
sir,
president?
stop talking. This is
Because
gross.
he was
Okay.
running for
Hey,
president?
sir,
Or did
sir.
he get richer?
Sir, okay, well, first of all, vast
Right?
majority of women who do get raped, who do get essayed, don't report it at all because of the grape culture, the misogyny, and the patriarchy. Stop talking while I'm... Nope.
No,
hey,
no,
hey,
no, no,
we
no.
understand that you're emotional
You know what? When
and you like
somebody
to
gets
interrupt. I'm
raped,
not
they
done
usually
talking.
come out and say something. They don't wait till somebody has more money.
That's a lie. That's a lie. She also has
No,
James.
that's a bunch of crap.
James. So victims wait all the time. She's also been rich. She's been a millionaire. VT,
Yeah,
thank you for all the subscriptions. Thank you so
And
much.
just
So
the point
you're
that I
just
was making
lying.
there. It's just it's so disgusting to hear men like this victim blaming and shaming a woman who is raped because it fits your political narrative. I legitimately
No.
think it's gross.
No.
Then
I
also
think that lady
we
is
understand,
full of shit,
dude.
and I think
Hey,
she participated in this.
dude, I'm not done. I'm still speaking. I'm in the middle of my sentence.
What?
So what? Don't interrupt me so I can.
You
finish.
interrupt me?
No, sir. You interrupted me. Are you done?
Go ahead and finish.
Thank you. So what we see, because of the grape culture and misogyny that exists in our society today,
Because
is
of
that
you
women
guys.
Okay, what are no, because of you, sir. Women
No.
are scared to come
Because of the
forward.
maybe we should think it's because of the person who's literally a fucking grape apologist who's literally voting
Don't
for a
get mad. Don't
rapist.
start cussing. Why are you getting so
Okay, I
mad
mean, if
for?
I was able to finish a fucking sentence, bro.
Why are you
what
guys
would-
cussing?
What you would why okay, listen. So women are scared to come forward about grape because men like you exist that will just
Hey, you know what?
absolutely
I
reject.
got on here
Dude,
just
I
to make you mad and cuss.
Go ahead, Dean. I'll mute him. He's
women
just
are
literally
scared
annoying.
women are coming scared women are scared of coming forward with grape because people like you exist that won't believe them even if their perpetrator, the grapist, was found to have graped them in a court of law. It's crazy. And then you're like, why did she wait so long to come forward? We're lucky that she came out at all, right, about it, because what most women do who get graped is they will never come out about it and tell their fucking story, publicly speaking, because men like you exist, sir. This is also why they choose the bear. It's gross and it's disgusting.
Dude, he left, bro. Unbelievable.
Dang.
Angela, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Angela, and thank you, Corey. I appreciate the $5. Oh, I do apologize about that. But yeah, Matt, did you find the tweet?
I couldn't find the whole tweet, no. But I did find some things she said about grape.
I'm going to restart my
it's
phone.
sexy.
It's just glitching.
Appreciate that, Andar. Thank you so much.
I'll be back in a
She's
bit.
not
Some
saying
very
that.
questionable
She's
stuff.
not saying that herself. And also, you're going to use that to demean the fact that it occurred.
Why are we talking about Trump? Why aren't we talking about Joe Biden? What's the point here? Like, don't we see the incompetency here of this man that can't even finish in sentences? Why are we arguing about
He
Trump?
can finish a sentence, but there are certain circumstances where he definitely doesn't. Appreciate
Dude,
the
you
thank
really
you.
think
I don't dispute that.
You really think that guy is the Democratic choice? Like, won't you, as a
No, I prefer
diehard
others.
Democrat, as a diehard Democrat that you are, and
I'm not
you
a
don't
diehard
sit-
Democrat.
Okay, well, you seem like you are, but that's
person.
okay because you're protecting somebody that truly is not competent to be president. And I'm
Neither
not
is
saying.
Trump.
Well, hold on, it's irrelevant. You don't like Trump, you don't have to. But let's get this straight.
It's not irrelevant.
We have a country. Yes, it is irrelevant. Let's get this straight. We have a country that's declining because politicians who have been in bed for too long, sitting there running Washington down into the ground, and you guys buy into it. Everybody buys into it. Let's be clear. He needs to go. And I'm not saying Trump is perfect, but damn it, can't the Democrats get a really good candidate? No, they can't. They haven't for 20 years. They use the same cycle of people. So why can't we get people that are outsiders into Washington? Just answer that.
Yeah, we need to get involved in the primary process. We need to get involved in state and local politics. That's the reason. It's because people only get involved once the federal election comes. Why do you think there's 4.8 thousand people in here now? And when I was talking about it a year and a half ago, there was like 2.2 thousand people. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Because there's more fucking people that come through due to the federal election. So what you have to do, you have to get your attention right towards politics in these other areas. Right? You can say the same thing about Republicans as well.
Hold on. So are you for term limits, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you for age where they have to stop at a certain age or they can't?
Yeah, I'm for age caps.
Okay,
yeah.
so let's
That would
talk
cap
about-
both Trump and Biden.
So let's all talk about what we can agree on instead of dividing, because that's
Chad, we
the
have to
game.
talk about what we disagree
No,
on in order to
no,
have
no,
a
no,
like. Wait, hold up. Listen.
That's what
Chad,
they want you to.
let me speak, please. We
Okay,
have to
go.
talk about what we disagree upon in order for us to have constructive change in our society.
No, you don't. That's
Yes, we
absolute
do.
bullshit. You're not going to get nothing done. Listen, what
That's
have
not
you
true.
done? What have you done in this country as a working citizen to help thrive this country? What have
Chad,
you done?
This is literally what I'm doing.
This is called bullshit. This is called just mumbling and
Hey,
crying.
Chad, being
Hold
outspoken.
on.
Push the hand out.
I have 4 businesses that have been in business
Okay,
for
no one
30
cares.
You want a
years.
cookie?
Hold on. Yeah, I do want a cookie. I want a trophy. How about that? And so,
Okay, bro.
So listen.
Participation
Aisha,
trophy for
$5 on
Chad.
PayPal.
Hold on.
Thank you for $5 on PayPal,
companies-
Aisha.
Hold on. My companies have
$700.
changed and impacted this country. That is called doing things. Now, I am not saying we need to get outsiders. We need to stop with this politician bullshit. We need to get rid of all these freaking lawyers that all they want to do is create laws. They do a circle. It's called a circle. If you don't see it, they create problems to divide us on purpose. If they can
Name
if they
one problem
wanted
they
to,
created that to divide us.
if they wanted to solve
Trump
the
created election
problems,
fraud.
they can listen. If they want to solve
Chad,
the
name one
problems, they
problem
can.
that you're referencing so that I can address you.
Yeah, he's
What do you
just
mean, one
yapping,
problem
bro.
they've created is name every single problem they've created.
Just name me one that you're referencing.
One problem that they've created is called abortions. If you want to make a law, freaking make it already. Stop using it as an excuse. That's just
So they
one
have
of
to
many.
compromise on their views on abortion? That's not them creating a
What do you
problem.
mean?
What are you
They
talking
create
about?
laws all the time. They create.
What is this
stupid
guy
freaking
saying,
laws.
bro? There are drives
what I'm
outside the
saying.
context of politics as to why people would want to get abortions. What are you talking about?
Okay,
This
if
is so
they want to solve
incoherent
the
for you to say
problem-
that they
listen, if they
created
want to
they
solve
created
the problem-
abortions. What the
No, they
fuck are you
created-
saying, bro?
they-
You're the wait. Actually, Chad,
First of all,
you can't
don't
say.
need a curse. Hold on. You don't need a curse. Let's be.
I'm gonna
mature here.
curse if I want to. I don't care.
Okay. Okay.
That's
well,
my
that shows-
platform.
that shows
I
your
swear
ignorance.
all the time. Are you gonna? Do you need a
That
baby
shows-
bottle?
That shows your no. Yeah. You know what? That
Amanda,
shows
thank you for
your
the $10.
ignorance.
Thank you so much.
This is why you can't get things done. If you want to sit here and have a real discussion without sitting there,
do.
Chad,
just
you're
spewing shit.
steamrolling. Do you
What's
understand that you've been talking 90% of the time that you've been on this live?
Okay,
Like-
and what's the
there's
problem
like,
with that?
no, I mean, well, the problem is me and Parker can't engage and respond to your points.
Well,
here.
let's do one at
like,
a time.
hey,
You want
see
to
what
team
it-
up
see, you're
against
doing it,
me?
you're
I'm
doing it.
fine. You want to team up? That's fine.
Do you
but
have a
let's be clear.
teammate, bro?
Let's be clear.
You
There
have-
Chad, you
are
have a teammate.
issues-
Tell your
there's
teammate to help
issues-
you.
Okay, I don't need help. First of all, let's be clear.
Stop complaining.
We have. I'm not complaining. We have so
You just
many
did.
things. We have so many things that unite us. Stop dividing us. Let's talk about all the things that we.
You're
can
currently
agree on,
disagreeing with me
that
when
we
you
can-
say that,
hold
by the
on.
way.
Me
Why
and
do you come up
can
here with
vote-
your
hold on.
disagreement
Me
if
and
you want to only talk about unification? Make your own live that does only
So,
unification.
I do have a live, and let's be clear.
Okay, then keep doing it.
Let's be clear.
Why aren't you doing it right now?
Let's be clear. Because I'm sick of hearing all this negative bullshit about our country where we can
Well, then
be
stop
united
scrolling to it.
by- let's be clear.
Chad, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, of course, 100%.
So I don't really care about the division that, like, me and Parker being outspoken about what should be common sense causes. Okay, like, we're saying that a rapist, a felon, a fraudster, an election denier. Amanda, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Shouldn't be in office. The fact that there is such a strong emotional and adverse response to this is not our fucking problem. And I'm so sick of this argument because this has historically been used for such terrible purposes. You're essentially like, thank you for the hat. You're essentially saying, I want you to be complacent with everything wrong that's happening in the world around us.
No, we
because
need to
when you're
change it.
outspoken about the issues in the world around us, you create division. No, the inequities should have never been created in the first place. Because the inequities exist, because there are things that are happening in our world, our society, our government that shouldn't be the case, we have an obligation to be outspoken about it. And the division that it may cause is not on our hands. The blood is on the hands of the blooderer, right? AKA you, AKA everyone else who comes up into the space.
Not the politicians.
Gets
Not the
emotional
politicians.
and
They
gets
get
mad.
they get a free ride. The politicians get a free ride. You're telling me?
Oh, no, they don't. Like, when Trump denies the election, causing
No,
tens of
let's not
millions
talk
of
about-
Americans
dude,
to create
dude.
division and have doubt in our civil and electoral processes.
Wait,
This
and you're-
is on the
so-
hand of
okay,
the politician.
so
This is
hold on. You're-
on the hand of Dipey Don.
So
my
you're
man.
telling me that Hillary Clinton making a Russian dossier is not interfering with an election, is not interference.
No, we don't. We're not
arguing.
arguing. We're not arguing
Okay,
for
so-
things
so
like
let's-
that.
so
So
let's-
again, hold
let's
up,
be clear.
Chad.
You're-
Chad, I want to clarify my position because you're going off of a mistake here, right? I'm not arguing for people undermining the election. I would argue it's bad for both Democrats and Republicans. What I'm acknowledging right now is we have Joe Biden, we have Donald Trump. One of them is undermining our American democratic processes and got
What
tens
about
of millions
Kennedy?
of people to believe in these lies.
What about Kennedy? Why are you not putting
Kennedy doesn't have a shot. There's no polls that would indicate
course
that.
he
There's
can.
no
He
no
can't,
third.
dude.
There's no
Dude,
nothing
that's
in
the
modern
problem.
history that justifies that's even possible.
Okay, first of all, you could, if everybody sat there and said, you know what, this is a problem, we should have Kennedy too, that we had
Yeah,
it
so
with
then
Ross
let's do that.
Perot.
Let's do that with Jill Stein, not someone like Kennedy,
was
who's
just
also
gonna
another
But why
old
are you
man.
picking? Why are you picking?
Jill
Why are you
Stein
in
is
the country?
Wait,
great.
why are you picking? Why are you picking?
I'm
Who's
not
to say that
picking,
your
I'm just
third party
saying.
candidate's better than my third party candidate? I'd rather someone that wants to end a genocide, right? The U.S. support
listen.
for a genocide.
Bro,
I'd,
so
I'd prefer that. I'd prefer
W-
someone that wants childcare, healthcare. I'd prefer someone who wants housing to be available to everyone.
So-
I'd prefer
right.
that.
They
He
would
would stand up against the
When
pharmaceutical.
you say, so are you for
That
the
would
So, yeah,
That
hey, Jill Stein does stand up to the
Hold on,
pharmaceutical
are you
companies.
for
You're
the-
right.
That
for the
needs
war-
to
hold on.
happen,
Are you for
100%.
funding the wars in Ukraine? Yes or no?
Hell, okay. Well, the Budapest Memorandum. We have to
Are you
uphold
for
agreements.
funding the Ukraine?
I'm
I am.
typically anti-war, but I'm for funding Ukraine in the context
Oh, really?
of that we
What about their
agreed.
genocide there?
Listen,
what about
listen.
the genocide they did?
Wait,
What
the
about genocide they
Ukrainians
did?
are the ones being genocided.
What are you
Chill, thank you for the
bullshit? You
subscription.
don't remember in 2014? How old were you in 2014?
Appreciate the crown. Thank you so much. I was
How old
12
were
years
you in
old.
2014?
12 years
How
old.
old? 12 years old. So you don't remember that. But guess what? They killed all of their opponents. They shot them and killed them. All had just blew.
I would think that's bad. So, like, again, why is that
What?
relevant here to, like, whether or not they should be able to
You're
defend
saying
themselves
you're
from Russian aggression?
You fund somebody that took
Ukraine's
over the
very
country in
corrupt.
Ukraine. You're talking about Ukraine,
Diana, thank you
where
for the
they went and
$2 on
killed their
PayPal.
own freaking citizens because they didn't want who was.
Yeah, and I would think that's bad. I wouldn't dispute you on that. But that doesn't
Then why
mean that
you-
they don't have.
why you-
I don't think that we should defend them as it relates to giving equipment, particularly Ukrainian citizens, from Russian aggression and from them invading them.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Russia immigration?
We started that fight.
Russia
Started
invaded Ukraine.
Why are you why I have a question. Why are you
He's
NATO.
not blaming the
children-
people invading the country.
Like, why
Well,
are you
they did
blaming the
invade.
children in 1 second, Chad? Why are you blaming the children in Ukraine today for the sins of their grandparents?
It's not about their grandparents. It's 2014. This is when the war
Sins of
started.
their parents.
No,
Why should we blame the children in Ukraine
2014,
today?
the
And why
war
should
has
we
been going
allow
on.
Russia to aggress upon a state that they don't have a right to?
Because
of the
it's
sins
none of
their
our
parents?
business. It's none
It
of our
is
business.
some of our business.
Wait,
'cause in
what's the Budapest
1994
memorandum?
Then you know what?
Chad.
Then why aren't
94.
Then why? Hold on. Then why aren't we in? why
Chad,
aren't
it
we
is our
in all the
business
other
because in
countries?
1994 we signed the Budapest Memorandum with Ukraine saying that if they give up their nukes, we will protect them if they're invaded.
And you know
we are
what?
simply fulfilling our end of the contractual
And we
agreement
signed-
with them
and
now.
guess what?
Because
We
Chad, I'm
also
not done
signed-
yet. You're interrupting, buddy.
Go ahead, go
Pipe
ahead,
the
go
fuck
ahead.
down. Because guess what? If we didn't defend them from invasion today, what would that tell the other like foreign adversaries and nations around the world? That would tell them that the U.S. is unreliable, is not credible, and will not hold up the end of our foreign bargains. And if
Well,
we
I
want
guess-
to have any attempt at making bargains with other countries around the world for denuclearization, guess what? We have to defend Ukraine. Good or bad, defending Ukraine is putting America first. Point blank, period. And I
Okay,
thought that
so
you were
hold on.
all about that because as soon as we stop funding Ukraine and we make ourselves seem unreliable to other countries around
We do
the
it all
world,
the time. We
they
do it
are
all the
less
time.
likely to be
Okay.
on board with talks about
So-
denuclearization agreements. And that's the truth, sir. How do you feel about that
actually,
truth,
you're
sir?
incorrect.
Sean,
Actually,
thank you for the
incorrect.
$30
Hold
on Venmo. Thank you
You're
so much,
incorrect.
Sean. I appreciate
I
it.
don't know if you realize, but guess what? We signed an addendum with actually Russia that we would never ever let the countries be tied in with NATO, coming closer and closer. We lied to them. We lied
what
to
year?
them.
In what
and
year?
We kept going. It doesn't matter what year.
And also they committed war
you're talking
crimes.
about contracts. We
That's
did it.
100%
And then
possible
hold
with
on.
that.
And then hold on. Why don't we
NATO.
talk about all the other countries that we said, oh, we're going to protect you and be there, and we just storm and leave. We leave them
What
dry.
country? Name it.
You want to say? What are you talking about? Afghanistan, Iraq, all of them. Come
Oh,
on.
Did we make an
Afghanistan?
agreement with them? What memorandum?
That about
It's
storming and
irrelevant.
leaving?
We're there
That was
to-
a deal
we're there
that
to
Trump
help
That is
set
not
up.
irrelevant.
Oh,
Not
God.
irrelevant.
You guys,
Are you
you
saying that
guys
Trump
are,
did something
are talking
wrong?
so much.
Are you
fake
saying that Trump did
garbage.
something wrong because he set
I'm not
up the deal
talking
for
about
us to
Trump.
exit?
I'm not
Well,
talking
Trump set
about
up the
Trump.
deal for
I'm
us to
talking about,
exit Afghanistan.
Dude, it's not. You guys sit there and try to make this about a president. It's about we have.
That's maybe what the
incompetent-
conversation's
No,
about,
We
dude.
have incompetent
background,
politics. We have incompetent politics in Washington, from congressmen to senators. All they're doing is making all money from these wars
Because
making
you're not getting
all the money from
involved.
The hedge comp. I'm involved, buddy. You obviously don't know me, so don't say I'm not involved. You have no clue who I am. But that's
How do you
good.
involve
can say I'm not
yourself?
involved. What? How do I involve myself? Just go find me. Go look me up. Chad Everett. Go look
Just tell
me
me.
up. South Florida, Naples. Look me up. Find out who I
Just
am.
tell me how you do it.
I don't need to tell you. I don't need to sit here and boast what I do. All I know.
I never said
is
you need
that-
to, but you should.
I don't have to. No, I don't have to. I don't have to. At the end of the day, the key to getting involved is educating people that we need to make the government pay for what they do in Washington. They cannot sit here and keep dictating to everyone else what they need to do, what they should do. We need to tell them, no, you're employees. You need to stop these. You need to have term limits. And we're not going to have term limits because they're the ones that have to vote on it. But we have to figure out a strategy to make it happen. We can't let these people become 80 years old, incompetent, still in Washington, talking
Dude,
bullshit.
Chad, I've already agreed with you on
We need
this.
to
Now,
stop.
what's your plan of action?
And that's what I want. And that's what I
Hey,
want.
what's your plan of action though? You're just saying let's have this plan of action. What's the
just
plan
like
of action?
you need we need to tell other people that we need to get them to change. You can't. We're the people. We're the voice.
Yeah,
We're the
but I'm
ones
saying,
that can
how do you
educate
act right
people.
now to be able to do that? Like, who are you voting for?
Just like I'm talking to you. Hold on.
Wait,
Just
in
like
order
I'm
for us to
talking
do that, if you want democracy to take over, how are you going to do that if you have a guy who's undermining our American democracy?
We got to get Biden out of there. You're correct.
No,
100%.
Trump is the one undermining
Using his
American
justice
democracy.
using his justice system to attack opponents.
us any
You don't have evidence of that. No evidence
mean
substantiates
evidence?
that.
What do you
And
mean
did he
there's
go
no
after his own
evidence?
son?
You don't need evidence. You can see
Chad,
it.
did he
You
go
don't
after his
need
own son?
evidence?
Hold on,
No,
hold
what
on, hold
evidence you need?
up.
What
Did he
evidence
go?
you
Did
need?
he go after his own son?
First of all, it doesn't matter. You're trying to.
Dude, this guy just doesn't answer questions.
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
because you're
also,
diverting.
isn't
You're
it funny
you're
that in
diverting.
one breath
No, I'm
he's
not.
saying-
I asked you a very specific question.
No, you're diverting
Isn't it
from
funny that in one
facts
sentence he's saying that democracy is so important, then in the next breath, just conceiving of these lies, these conspiracy
lie?
theories that our
What
current
lie?
president
So you're
is
telling
using
me-
the
you're-
AK,
DOJ
thank
to
you for the
go after
$5.
political
You're telling me
opponents,
that they would've
which
went after Trump.
propones the undermining
you guys
our
are
democracy.
so funny. You guys are so
No,
childish.
Chad, you're funny because you're virtue
No, I'm not.
signaling.
No, I'm not
Chad,
funny.
stop
I'm truly
over speaking
serious.
me. Hey, can I speak real quick, man?
You're being funny. You're being funny.
I actually want to get a breath out real quick. So
Go
it's
ahead,
just funny
good.
that in one breath you're like, oh, our democracy is so important, but then in the next breath you're proponing these lies, these conspiracy theories.
What lie?
That the
There's no
president sitting in the
conspiracy.
Oval.
Stop with
You're
the
over
bullshit.
talking me once
You're
again.
such a
You're
bullshitter.
over
There's no
talking. You're over
conspiracy,
talking me.
buddy.
You're
You're
over talking.
conspiracy
You're over
bullshit.
talking me once again.
Anytime
you're
somebody
over
disagree,
talking me
you say
once again. I'm not done with my sentence. In one breath you're saying that democracy is so important. Then in the next breath you're proponing these lies, these conspiracy theories that President Biden is using the DOJ to persecute his political enemies, which undermines the American people's trust in civil and electoral processes, which therefore undermines our democracy. No, you can't say democracy is so important, but then undermine it in the same breath with no evidence. It's gross. It's disgusting. And what it shows to me, and what it shows to the other 5,000 people in here, is you are just virtue signaling when you care about democracy. Because if you truly did, you'd be voting for Biden. Okay. Point blank, period. You wouldn't be spreading these conspiracy theories. Point blank, period. You wouldn't be lying and undermining the state of our democracy, making voters lose faith in the systems.
I love
point
the
blank, period.
conspiracy
Sean, I appreciate you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much
AK,
for the love,
thank
Sean.
you for the $5, AK, and Spoof, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
Massive W, Sean, and W. Spoof,
Chad,
thank
you
so
can
much.
unmute your mic. I want to be able to let you speak, man. Click the microphone in the bottom right. Go ahead.
He just muted himself.
You muted again. Oh, you good, Chad?
I don't know that this.
I appreciate it. Oh, you're
But
good.
listen, guys, you guys keep doing your thing.
Cooked.
I'm gonna have a good night. Hope you have a good Saturday.
Cooked.
God bless you guys.
Do you not
God
want to
bless
respond to his
America.
point? I'm giving you time to be able to do it.
There's no reason to, because he's going to keep using
Cooked.
the word conspiracy theory on everything, and anybody.
What
can
you
throw
said
that
was
word
a
around.
conspiracy theory, Chad.
No, it isn't.
Chad got cooked.
It's a conspiracy theory until it's proven
What's the
true.
conspiracy?
No
That
shit.
I have a voice and I have an opinion. My opinion is that
Chad
they're
got
using
cooked.
it. You can say whatever you want. You can say
Who
whatever you want.
assassinated JFK?
You got cooked, buddy. See ya.
If you guys want to have a conversation and not use the words conspiracy because you disagree and you want to throw that out there to your ignorant audience.
No, that's not just a disagreement. That's literally a conspiracy theory.
Because you can have an opinion. Everybody has a right to
You
an
can.
opinion.
You're just not
And
engaging
you know
because
what?
you're not acknowledging it is a
It's an
conspiracy
opinion.
theory.
Yeah, you can
this
have
is
an
my
opinion,
opinion.
but your
It's my
opinion is a
opinion.
conspiracy theory. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
like
you
I
have
literally
an
have
opinion.
conspiracy
You're a
theorists tell me
Yours
this.
is a
Wait,
conspiracy theory.
wait. I had a girl come on
Conspiracy
yesterday who does like a news platform in here who admits
Okay.
these are conspiracies.
Well,
Okay?
let her,
There are people who do this all the time. They admit they're conspiracies. If you're fucking genuine, you would do that.
I can say you're racist. I can say whatever I want. I can
I
say
honestly,
you're gay. I can say you
can I
can
let
say whatever.
can I let
Let's just
Chad
throw
do
shit
one
out.
last ramble? Chad, I want you to do one last ramble. So you were saying that what you believe isn't a conspiracy theory. So I
Oh my,
want you-
yo, Dean, can I say thank you to someone real quick?
go for it.
Yo, Michaela, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you, W and Michaela in the chat. But Joel, thank you for the $100 on
Holy
Venmo.
crap.
Can we get some W Joels in the chat right now? Thank you so much, Joel. W Joels in the chat right fucking now. Holy shit, at least 100 W Joels in the chat. Thank
That
you
is
so
a
much.
massive W, Joel. So hey, this is kind of a special request. So Parker and me, Chad, are gonna go on mute, and we're gonna let you talk for as long as you want. As soon as I finish asking you the question here, you're saying that
I
your
have
belief
no-
that-
I have no
What,
more- I
Chad,
have
Chad, I'm
nothing
about to
more
let.
to say
I'm,
to you
I'm
guys.
literally about to let. I'm literally about to let you talk, bro. Hold on. Okay.
nothing for
so
say to you guys.
let's stop talking, bro. Let me
I
finish.
don't wanna ramble.
Bro,
Let me
guys,
ramble.
stop talking. So Chad, the
Ding,
question
ding.
that, dude, holy fucking shit.
Let him ramble.
You guys
let
are
him ramble.
kindergartners.
Guys, let him ramble. Let him ramble.
You guys
Go
are
ramble.
actual
Go ramble.
kindergartners.
Ramble like you did.
I'm not dealing with the bullshit anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. I'm on to the next. We're on to the next, everyone.
That's
Only send a
fair.
guest
That was
request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all.
That
We're
was
just looking for some
insufferable.
debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I'd never vote for Trump.
I don't
want a convicted felon in my.
Base. Appreciate you, man.
By the way, guys, if you want to support me, I got my Venmo and my Cash App in the bio. Appreciate y'all so much.
If you see anyone like crazy MAGA, you can have them up, by the way.
Bet. And Gail, thank you for the $6 and
Lawson,
the
how old are you?
66 cents on Venmo from the DNC.
22.
Appreciate you, Gail.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I mean, one, I would vote for anybody besides Biden right now.
Hitler? Would you vote for Hitler?
No, I mean, within reason.
Okay, well, it's not within reason to vote for a rapist, so.
So true.
I mean, I think he could do better for this country than Biden. We all saw the debate,
So
right?
would you vote for a proven sexual abuser?
No. What do you mean?
Okay, well, Trump's been held liable for sexual abuse, so would you vote for him?
Proven?
Yep.
Guilty in court.
In a civil court, yeah.
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 He'd pay millions of dollars in damages.
Okay, even if I'm sure there's shit Biden's done that hasn't came to light. I mean, this.
Okay, so now you will vote for a sexual abuser?
If it's Trump, yeah.
Person eliminated, thank you so much. Do you see how this guy, he's like, if it's Trump, I will. If it's Trump, I will. But you wouldn't vote for
If it was not, if it was anybody.
See, this
but
is why
Biden,
I
would.
say. This is why I say these MAGA cultists lack a backbone.
It's not a
You
cultist.
throw out your
It's a
values.
conspiracy
You
that MAGA
throw
is
out
a
your
cult is
standards,
insane.
bro. Just chill. This is why I say that MAGA cultists lack a backbone, because you have these values, these standards, your preferences that you want to see good people uphold, the virtues that you want to see in society, the virtues that you want to see in our leaders. But as soon as it comes to Trump, you throw him out of the window. You said clear as day that you want to vote for a man who's held civilly liable of rape, but then as soon as Parker fills you in that that's something that happened to
but
Trump,
Biden, I
you
would.
throw it out the window and you say you're going to vote it in. You lack
You
a backbone.
honestly
sir.
think that Biden has not done just as bad
Lawson,
as
think of the $6.66. He said you're making his name look bad.
Wait, yeah, no. It's not that I think; it's that I know that Biden has not been proven to have raped a woman
Not
by
that
a jury of his
particular-
peers in a court
not
of law,
proven.
sir. You
Not-
lack a backbone because you throw out your standards, your values, your preferences, and your virtues for what you'd expect to see in a good leader. As soon as we start talking about Dipey Don, sir,
Okay,
it's gross
can
to
I talk,
see.
please?
Yes, sir.
It's not like I know I said yes if it's Trump, but that's not like if it was anybody but Biden, I would vote for them. I mean, like RFK, if he had those charges, I would vote for him. I just would not.
Would you vote for Bernie Sanders?
Over Biden?
Over Trump?
I don't really know too much about him, but if it was like him versus Biden, and he was
Well,
like,
we have a proven sexual abuser, and we have someone that's not proven of sexual abuse.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know anything else about him, so like,
I'd
what's
vote
so
for
bad
almost
about it?
anyone, but I give you an example of someone, and then you're like, oh, I don't know anything about him. Well, you do know Trump's a fucking proven sexual abuser.
So I have a question. What did Biden do to you? What did Biden do to the American people?
No, it's not
that makes
that
him a
he did
bad
anything
president.
like to me. I mean, like,
To the American people. So
Oh,
what did
I mean,
Biden and his administration do to the
I'm
American
middle
people?
class and I can't live. I mean, well, I can, but it's
Michaela,
just
I appreciate you for the $15 on Venmo. Let's get a
Did you know the
Michaela in
tariffs that
chat.
Trump is advocating for actually negatively impact the middle class to a greater extent?
Thank you,
Because they actually increase the cost of consumer goods. So if you think inflation is bad now, it would be bad if Trump got rid of federal income tax and replaced it with 85% tariffs, which is the tariff that the tax foundation specifically indicated you would have to have in order to be able to take care of the federal, getting rid of the federal income tax.
Yeah, and also, how did Biden cause inflation?
I mean, look at Trump, look at Biden, look when Trump was president, literally middle of COVID, it was not this bad.
You're literally explaining a correlation causation fallacy. Like, actually, like, explaining it.
No.
Yes. Okay, we look at Trump, record high
2020
unemployment.
COVID hit, inflation was not near this bad. 21, we got
That's a
Biden.
lie.
We're fucked.
How did Biden cause inflation?
Who else would have caused it? Please let me know.
The Federal Reserve, gas prices globally. It wouldn't be the president of the United States.
Gas
You have
prices,
no clue.
I wonder why.
Wait, gas prices, that's due to actually Trump brokering a deal with OPEC, which they cut their production. He said, cut your production, or I'm going to get rid of U.S. military support. He also specifically, the Russia-Ukraine war specifically led to us getting less Russian oil. Right, both those things reduced available global oil supply to the United States, which increases prices. We actually produce more oil in the United States now than at any point in American history or of any country to ever exist.
The Russia-Ukraine thing is also Biden's fault.
What's the boot?
No, that's a lie.
Yes, it is. It's definitely Biden's fault.
Wait, like the cause of the
How
war?
so?
How did
No,
they
not
cause
the
the war?
cause of the war, but it would not have and it may have happened under anybody but Trump, but it would not have happened under
You're so
Trump.
delusional. Like, can you give me any reason to believe it wouldn't have happened under Trump?
Yes.
Other than just I feel like it.
Foreign relations that Trump had was great.
That's I just feel like it.
No, that's
Yeah.
not I just feel like it. There's
Yeah, it
literally
is.
proof of him walking in numerous countries, smiling with presidents, all kind of stuff.
They laughed at him, bro. We saw. So just to make it clear, Biden's
I'm not trying to argue
worldwide
either, and I'm not
approval.
trying to be a dick, so I don't want y'all to think I'm like even though
Biden's-
I'm voting for Trump. I'm not like I don't hate y'all. I'm not mad. I'm just like just having a talk.
Biden's worldwide approval rating right now is 54%. Meanwhile, Trump's, in nation approval rating prior to the debate, it could be different now, was 43%. Okay, like more people worldwide support Biden than how many people at home support Trump. I just want to fill you in on that.
But do you
Trump
not think that's
was an
just because of
international
Trump's filter?
laughing stock.
Do you not think that's because of Trump's filter? Like he'll tell shit how it is, and it hurts people's feelings.
Then why do you lie so much in the debate? I literally have
Right, okay.
30 minutes into the debate. I've
Biden
counted
and
37
Trump.
lies.
Biden
He's
and-
lied more times than a minute. More lies than a minute.
Okay, but they both. That's not like we could argue about this. Like to me, that's stupid. I'm not gonna sit here and say Trump did.
And you want to know what's crazy?
You can't sit there and
He
say
doesn't
Biden
even
did
get
lie.
each minute to speak.
That is crazy.
So he lies a few times each time he speaks.
Oh, Lawson, he also counted Biden's lies. What was it, like 7?
It was 13
13. So
in 33 minutes. And I counted things that
thing is,
we
like,
might not even
neither-
consider lies.
Neither can be honest. I mean, let's be honest. No politician is going to be honest, but still, I mean, like, I don't even think that's like a valid argument. Like for either
Oh, people,
side.
you want to hear the lies, everyone? Let's go through.
Well,
Let's
like,
go through.
if I said Biden lied the whole debate, and you told me that's not a valid argument, you would be right.
So
Just the same way I'm telling
Trump
you
said that there were
you're
no
telling me.
wars. There's a 450% increase in drone strikes, and there was also Yemen genocide, the Turkish Kurdish war caused by him, particularly leaving Kurdistan. Only jobs created were, he said only jobs created were like illegal jobs and bounce back jobs. Wildly false. The Chips and Science Act created jobs, along with the infrastructure bill created jobs. Right, saying it only went to illegal immigrants and bounce back. I appreciate the Knights helmet. Thank you so much. Right, is actually laughable. He said we had the greatest economy in the world. Literally, what metric? Tariffs don't drive prices higher. Any economist would disagree with that. Literally, the whole point of a tariff is literally to increase the cost of goods coming from countries around the world, which then also increase demand for goods in the United States, increasing their prices. Right? He said inflation blew up because Biden spent. Actually, there was more spending under Donald Trump, 8.4 trillion, not taking into account COVID. Specifically, it was 4.8 trillion non-COVID for the entirety of Biden's administration. 4.3 trillion overall, which 2.2 was non-COVID related. He said he was that Joe Biden's the worst administration, worse than Andrew Jackson, the person who committed the Trail of Tears. He said tax cuts spurred the overall growth of the economy. I can send you an analysis right now from both a conservative and a liberal economist that indicate that there was a 0.02 increase in GDP annually from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. He said there was a weaponization of his election to go after his political opponent. But it's not Biden's election, along with the fact that this is a complete conspiracy and is not corroborated by any other expert in the field. He said millions of people came from prisons, jails, and mental institutions. Complete lie, no source to indicate that. He said immigrants hurt Social Security. They have a higher labor force participation rate, so they would actually help with the insolvency of Social Security, Medicare, and things like that. He said Biden would wipe out Social Security and Medicare. Right? He said that the border is the most dangerous place in the world. He said Biden opened the border. He said he would close the border. He said he was endorsed by the Border Patrol. He said we live in a civilized country. He said that undocumented immigrants commit more crimes. Right? He said he had the highest approval ratings for the VA. It was 80.2% in 2021. Under 2024, it was 8.4%. And if you want to look at outpatient care specifically, 90% under Trump and 92% under Biden. Zid, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He said that the sucker and losers quote was made up. Bullshit. It was not made up. He said that Age Group never got funding, particularly from Iran, and Hezbollah didn't either. They both got funding under his administration. He also said that they would have never invaded Ukraine, just like what you said. He said there was no terrorism under his administration, even though there was an increase of terrorism in the United States, domestic terrorism for right-wing individuals. Right. He said that the amount of money spent in Ukraine was $200 billion when it's actually $107 billion to the Ukrainian government and $175 billion overall in spending related to things. not to the
Ball, I
Ukrainian
appreciate you for
government.
the $10 on Cash
Bro,
App.
can I
Thank you.
can I ask a question? If Russia would not or would have invaded Ukraine under Trump, why didn't they?
So again, we
Because
wouldn't know
Trump
the
also
exact
just said
explanation,
while
but that doesn't mean that. I would
Putin
say I
was
don't.
talking to him about that, and
Lawson.
he didn't do it.
Lawson, I would say that I don't know, but it doesn't mean that it's Biden's fault.
I didn't say it was Biden's fault either. I think that Putin would have done it of anybody else but Trump. That's what I said.
Well, then you have to give me something that would indicate that. You don't have any good reason to indicate
Well, he didn't do it when Trump was president.
that. Doesn't mean that that's a correlation causation fallacy.
Yeah, didn't do it when Clinton was president.
I mean, it doesn't
He
mean
didn't do it when George Washington was president.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Yeah, that shows obviously the absurdism there.
I mean, no, I don't. We can disagree on that. Though.
Wait, I have a question.
Also,
Did
you said
Clinton
that-
prevent, one second, did Bill Clinton, did he prevent Russia from invading Ukraine, annexing Crimea?
He could have.
He could have. Is it probable? No. Okay. And in the same breath, we should therefore say the same thing about Trump, you know?
All right. Well, we can move on from that point. Can we read Biden's everything he lied about in that debate now?
Yeah, I got you.
Why not?
I didn't read everything for Trump, by the way. And this is only for the first 33 minutes. He said that Trump told people to inject bleach in their arm. He said $15 cap on insulin, which he then corrected later and said $35. He said Trump didn't do anything about Afghanistan. Trump actually set up the deal for them to leave Afghanistan. He said no troops died anywhere around the world under his administration like Trump, which to some degree is true. It is the case that there were 0 people in 2022. That's not necessarily what he was indicating, though, so I still count it as a lie. And there were 13 confirmed under his administration, so that it is a lie that there were 0. But comparative to Trump, if you look at the first 2 years of Trump, it was 35, and for the last 2 years of Trump, it was 30. So he definitely had more. He definitely had more. And then he also said that billionaires pay 8.2% effective tax rate. Even if you were to use the source that he's referencing, that's for the top 400 billionaires, not all billionaires. He said that you could wipe out debt with $50 billion a year from increasing the effective tax rate from 8.2 to 25% for the billionaires, which wouldn't be able to be the case if he wants to fund child care, elder care, health care, and something to do with solitary eligibility. I don't know. He was incoherent when he said that. He said that no politician should make a determination on how to conduct a pregnancy, but then later on in that conversation specifically said that Roe versus Wade does not allow third-term abortions. He said that Trump will sign an early abortion ban. He said that he wouldn't sign one. He obviously could, but he said that he wouldn't. And he also was typically in support of ones later on in the pregnancy, like around 15 weeks. He said the Border Patrol endorsed him. No, but they did endorse the bill that he tried to get passed. He said they didn't do anything in response to Iran, which was wrong. What's it called? He also didn't say Trump didn't say that to Russia do whatever you want, but he did say that he wouldn't defend countries in which didn't meet a 2% military expenditure or 2% GDP military expenditure. And then he also said that NATO has provided more than or just as much as the United States for Ukraine, which is not true.
Dude. Oh my god, the top comment on your video on your recent Parker is Parker biting the curb 4K Ultra HD. Jeez.
On my last video?
Yeah.
Dude, what does that even mean, bro?
I have one more question. So do you guys, both of y'all, genuinely believe that Biden had a cold during that debate?
Oh yeah, I mean I thought
Biden
that.
a cold? I don't know.
I personally speculated that prior to them coming out about it. But a couple things,
Me
if
too.
he did have a cold, like why would he go to the Waffle House, engage in the public without a mask on?
Yeah, that's also what I said.
Yeah.
Well, look, I can appreciate the honesty there because that was like weird to me because why would you not say that prior?
But he did kind of sound like he like was coughing. He kind of did sound like he had one.
He sounded
I mean,
sick.
it could be like a non-contagious cold.
Yeah.
Right.
He sounded sick. And then also if we
It
like
could be allergies as well.
If we contrast it to like how he spoke the next day in North Carolina, like it's possible that he got over a cold because there was a massive.
It could just be
difference.
allergies. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's a massive difference in the way that he was presenting himself and speaking. It's like, well, what else besides like allergies or a non-contagious cold could cause this?
Old age, dementia.
Well, I mean, if it was old age or dementia, how would this explain him at North Carolina the next day?
Well, he has a teleprompter to read off of. the next
Val,
day.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And where are these claims about him being on drugs? Apparently, if he was on drugs, why would they put him on it before the debate?
I didn't say anything about that.
Wait, but like a lot of these people like used to say that, and now that's not a talking point anymore.
Well, he did refuse to take a drug test, so if like
But that doesn't matter. He clearly wasn't on drugs.
But why would you
Like, I'm sorry, if he was, there would be a little bit of a better performance there.
why would you not take a drug test then?
I actually don't know. I don't know.
Because they wouldn't believe it anyway. This is the claim that I'm hearing, is that they wouldn't believe it no matter what.
Okay,
I do
but
think
why
they
would
should
you
have
not
taken it, but like,
refuse?
yeah, I get that point.
I personally get it. They should not have refused the drug test. That was very weird
Yeah.
of the Biden administration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
like
know.
this is clear. I think it's clear that he wasn't on drugs.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's all.
Why wouldn't Trump provide his DNA?
Wait, say it again.
Hey, why wouldn't Trump provide his DNA?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Wait,
So if you
and-
say, "Oh, why wouldn't he take the drug test? Why wouldn't he provide his DNA?"
For what?
Crazy.
Was that
Wild,
for-
absolutely insane.
For what case? Was there like a case where he wanted where they asked him to provide his DNA for something?
I wasn't like familiar with that at all.
Ooh, yeah. So do you think that he was? Would you vote for a proven sexual abuser? No.
You already asked me that.
And you said no, right?
I mean, I said no, but if it was anybody but Biden, yes, I would.
So you'd vote for a rapist over Biden?
Yeah, I mean, dude,
Yeah.
Awesome.
pull up a YouTube
Wait,
video.
why? What is this
Worst
good
thing-
reason to vote for a rapist over Sleepy Joe?
Pull up the worst things Biden has said on YouTube and play that out loud for everybody in this live to hear. And then let me
Worst
ask
things?
you.
I can't just like look up
Let me ask you-
Biden worst things said.
It's the
Hey,
first video
hey,
that
I have a
says
question.
on
So,
YouTube.
hey,
And
Lawson,
watch that
Lawson,
video.
there's this. Okay,
gonna
I'm
ask y'all
actually.
if y'all would vote for Biden, and then we
Lawson,
can
I'm
play that game.
gonna. Lawson, I'm gonna try to meet you at the middle of the aisle, real quick.
Okay.
So this is something that I could admit. Big bad thing that Biden said. He said that he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. It was really rough. How do you feel about Biden saying this?
I've never heard him say that, so I don't even know if that's true. And this is obviously a setup. The question you're going like,
God damn it, Dean, you can't do it. You can't do it on the live, bro. They're gonna expect it, bro.
I tried. I was
We
just.
did
I
it
was
in person.
trying.
Like people actually were like, "He's a P3DL," and then we told them it was Trump. They're like, "Oh, I don't believe it. It's out of context. Out of context. Out of context."
Out of content. Hey guys, if you want to watch a video, by the way, it's in
Content.
both me and Parker's bio. A great video. We went to a Trump rally, debated some Trump supporters, made them look silly. It was a lot of fun. Make sure to go watch it. Sorry, I'll get back to you.
We had good economy, okay?
can we pull
I
that?
appreciate the money gun. Thank you.
Pull that video up of the worst things Biden said on YouTube and play it out loud for all these 5,000 people to hear.
You want to play it? You play it.
I mean, how am I going to play it? Unless
I actually probably can't play a lot of these things because they
Yeah.
would get me banned. But
well, you
like,
can't play that because your TikTok will get taken down. But let me just say that for everybody.
wait, the same thing could be for Trump if I played those particular
It
quotes of
probably
Trump.
could, but that's what I mean by
but
you
like,
saying
I just
if
want to say
Trump
this, Lawson.
is, why would I vote for him?
Lawson, and I've said this many times on my live. I think there are racist things both Trump and Biden have done, right? I don't dispute that, right? But we do see a difference in their behavior. One apologizes and tries to move on. The other one doesn't apologize. There's no genuine apology you could ever give me of Donald Trump. Give me a genuine apology, one, of any behavior he's ever engaged in.
What's he got to apologize for? One, what's he
The
even got
sexual abuse, the defamation, the fraud, right? The
Yeah.
saying that he'll grab women by the vagina he doesn't even have to ask. Saying he'll
Saying
date a
he'll
10-year-old girl in 10 years. Saying he has sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf.
let me
Calling
ask
his
you-
daughter voluptuous, right? Saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling her a piece of ass.
Yeah, like going
Central
on.
Park 5, saying that they should receive the death penalty. Cheating on his wife.
Syria-
Multiple times, multiple.
What
For the
is
porn
Sirius
star,
XM?
saying and denying it on fucking television, saying I never slept with a porn star, I never did it.
Yeah,
All right,
going on
what is-
Sirius XM, like boasting to Howard Stern about the fact that he walks into the changing rooms of half-naked teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns
Again.
the place, with some of the 18-year-old girls there reporting that there may have been girls as young as 15 there. Come on, Lawson. That's what he has to apologize for. Calling the African-American community black with an S at the end at the debates 2 nights ago. The civil lawsuits for inequity in housing, insofar as him giving more opportunity to white people than black people.
Trump saying black with a S on the end is irrelevant because Joe Biden literally said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. So
I think that's also racist, but he's came out and he's apologized for it. But what you're not understanding is that it's also the case that on the Breakfast Club, hold up, it's also the case on the Breakfast Club that they particularly say that about everything, right? That's one of the main quotes of the show. So he was coming on trying to allude to the quote of the show. Yeah, do I think it was racially insensitive? Absolutely.
Yeah, then like also like Trump at the debate saying like black jobs. Like Lawson, what is a black job?
A job that a black person works. What do you mean?
So,
Are me and Parker working white jobs right now?
yeah, so real, dude.
Like, no,
Like, what, dude? What is that?
Wait, the answer, Lawson, are we working white jobs right now?
What do you wait?
Yeah, is this a white job?
No. Okay, I kind of understand what you're saying.
No,
but
so then obviously when a black person works a job, that's not a black job, because when white people work jobs, it's not a white job. So what's a black job?
I mean, both parties are in the wrong for this. So I don't know.
No, wait, Lawson, what is a black job?
Again, a job that a black person works.
So then why isn't this a white job? Because right now me and Parker, two white guys, working
I'm
a
not
job.
getting paid right now. I don't know how this is even a job.
Lawson, I have a question. Lawson, I have a question.
What's up?
Do you think that Joe Biden is Palestinian?
I think that. I mean, that was a funny figure of speech that I saw on the debate.
Figure of speech?
Figure of speech.
Analogy, whatever.
No, Trump literally sounding incoherent. He called Biden Palestinian. Please make that make sense.
Let's make a lot of things that Biden said make sense. like this.
Don't make fun of his stutter. It's gross.
I mean, come on though. If we're gonna
You can say that he was incoherent without making fun of his stutter.
Yeah, you could say like a lot of things about the way that he presented himself, but like I don't know. I don't feel like attacking his stutter is the way to do it.
Let's attack Trump for what he said, not Biden. That makes sense.
No, wait. A stutter isn't something that Biden said. That's an attribute of his character that he didn't
Trump
choose.
stuttered, y'all would all be like, "Oh, Trump's incoherent. He can't."
No, actually,
Because he hasn't had a lifelong stutter.
Okay, can I? Ask
Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's the difference.
If Trump had a stutter, we wouldn't go for it because that's called ableism. Like it's not funny to make fun of people's stutters. I'm sorry. I
don't really think it was.
I actually have a stutter. I'm starting to say the word. I promise I wasn't making fun of a stutter right there. I have one, and when I start thinking about it, it comes out more. That sounded terrible, but I promise I just actually have.
Dean's face is so red. You're fine, bro.
Because I said it like I was stuttering, and it sounded terrible. I apologize, guys.
All right, so let me ask this: what does Trump have to gain by being president? He's already a mega billionaire, mega famous. Like, what does he?
Power and not going to jail.
He's gonna, dude. You think right now?
He's literally arguing in front of the Supreme Court. There should be full immunity, which essentially means he can grape a child on camera, and he wouldn't go to prison if he's president.
But you're saying this, okay? Then why do you?
That's what you want to argue for? What type of authoritarian crazy shit is that? He could drone strike Joe Biden's family and himself, or his political opponents, and he wouldn't go to jail if it's full immunity. He could drone strike them.
Why did he run in 2020?
What? Again, same reason. Trying to get away from all these crimes.
What charges were he facing?
Right, and he wants power.
He's just a narcissist, bro. Like, fuck. If he had no crimes, I bet he'd still be running.
It's like saying Epstein didn't have power because he wasn't president. That's like
again, he wants. You understand that being president of the United States is a different type of power than just having money.
Like there's different levels of power. Like me and Parker we have more power than the average American because of the size and influence of our platforms. But then I
feel like that's so cringe to say.
But
dude,
it's
true, but I get what you mean.
It's like true in relation to the analogy, but then
Amber,
the president of the United States has more power than us. You know what I mean? There's there's levels, low bro.
Yeah, but Trump has don't say that again. I mean, it's not funny. But Trump had influence way before he was president. It's not valid. Biden,
not like now. He literally has a cult now. Thank you for the handards. Thank you. He definitely didn't have the level of influence that he has now.
I don't know where the cult thing comes from.
Yeah, there's absolutely a cult that follows him.
Okay, if you're a Biden supporter, you're in a cult.
I'll give you a reason, though. There aren't Biden supporters that will, unless you're Harry Sisson, that will defend Joe Biden in all circumstances. I'm just trolling, by the way. I'm making a joke. Unless it's all scenarios, right? In all scenarios, you know what I mean? That's just not going to happen.
I mean, the things that you two have admitted about the code, number one, and all this
Hold on. I every single Biden supporter, like someone who's voting for Biden, I know has condemned Biden for particular behaviors, including Harry, Chris, me, Dean, literally all my friends, Matt, Jaden, everyone.
Yeah, the difference, Lawson, the difference is we're not voting for Biden because we like him. We're voting for Biden because he's the lesser of two evils. But Trump supporters, they're voting for Trump because They think he's the chosen one, bro. It's
don't
like in
think-
order to be a MAGA cultist and deny all the facts of reality, you have to contort reality to fit your narrative. And that's why I call a lot of Trump supporters MAGA cultists. They deny the election on no consistent
Thank you for
basis.
the meteor shower. Thank you so much.
They'll deny his felonies, even though that's what the court says. They'll deny his civil conviction, even that's what the court said. They'll say that Biden controls the DOJ and parrot Donnie J, even though there's no Trump for it. It's a mess, and it's culty. It is cult-like behavior when we see a consistent denial of reality to
Denial
fit an
of
internalized narrative to continue the support of Donald Trump, who calls himself the chosen one.
So was you two's lives better under Trump or Biden?
Under Biden, for
Biden.
sure.
That's such a lie.
It's not. My life actually is better now. Thank you for the festival. Thank you so much. I have an amazing girlfriend. I love my job. I fucking get to do what I like. I don't have to go to school anymore.
Either two of those things have anything to do with Biden. Your girlfriend.
Yeah, that's exactly my fucking point. Exactly my point. Just because you're better off now or worse off now doesn't mean it's cause of the president. You
Yeah,
made
if
my
you
point,
had-
Lawson.
if you had
I
any
literally
other
said
job
those
in the
explicit
world-
things with that exact reason of running you into that point.
If you had any other job in the world, your life would be way worse right
Yeah,
now.
I agree.
Yes.
Joshua, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I
So,
prefer
Dan,
doing this
you
than
disagree.
anything else.
So every 5K people in here that actually work a normal job, he just said that your life
Normal
would be better
job?
than Trump.
Oh, no, there's a miscommunication.
No, come on, that's a
Yeah,
miscommunication.
he
I'm just
just
saying
said
I prefer to do this out of any other job right now.
No, but he said if he worked a normal job, his life would be better.
No,
under
because
Trump.
he would
Y'all
prefer-
heard
Yeah,
him.
because I prefer it less. Like,
He's
you're just
talking-
not understanding.
Lawson, he's talking about his desirability.
Yeah, like what, bro?
Like, there's nothing else that he would prefer doing more than what he's doing right
Yeah,
now.
but if you worked a normal job right now, his
life would be worse 'cause he would like
Sage,
it.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It would be worse for me because I prefer to do this over doing other things. Smoking, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. It's like saying that if I had more time to play video games, that my life would be better. You know what I mean? Coy, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much. And Christina, thank you for the $50 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Christina. Can we get some W's for Christina in the chat right now? At least 50 W's from the DNC. Thank you so much.
All right, well, look, I'm off here. I got to go cut some hair, but it was nice talking to y'all.
Have fun, have fun. All right, let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request. You will vote for Trump in 2024. By the way, if you see any fucking super Trumpers, make sure to add them.
Dude.
If you see a super Trumper, add them. Yeah, thank you for the paper crane.
Justin
if you're
Howard.
ultra MAGA, type it in the chat. Ultra MAGA only.
Justin Howard looks like he's ultra MAGA.
All right. It's not adding people.
Yeah.
Let me try the next. Everyone, do give it 1 second. Only send a guest request. You will vote for Trump in 2024. I got one. MAGA_lifer. Come on, please. Yes, yo, it's
MAGA lifer.
Hello.
All right, how old are you?
You can hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
31.
Are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah.
Okay, why?
Why not?
Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Well, taxes for sure.
Nope, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act actually benefit rich people significantly more than to benefit the middle class. 83% of taxes went to the top 1%. Try again.
Boom.
Have you heard of trickle down economics?
Yeah, no, trickle-down economics since the 80s has led to wages not increasing with productivity.
Boom.
So, yeah, I have heard of it.
Boom.
I don't know, man. Who makes all the jobs?
Yeah, they don't have an incentive to give it to their workers in wages unless they make more money off of it, right? Unless they profit from it. So they're only going to give people money insofar as that it meets inflationary needs, not specifically productivity.
Boom.
Because they don't have a financial incentive to do so.
Ooh.
Can you give me one good reason
Debunked.
for Biden?
Oh, he's not a
One
proven
reason
rapist.
for buying the
He's not
infrastructure
proven-
bill, the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, and the $35 cap on insulin, right? But also we can mention the fact that he's not a proven sexual abuser, he's not a proven fraudster, he's not an election denier, he doesn't have 34 felonies, right? Undermining American democracy, by the way. He didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He didn't advocate for the death penalty, which isn't a deterrence for crime and kills innocent people. 4% of people in death row are innocent. Appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He didn't advocate for getting rid of the federal income tax and replacing it with tariffs, which would negatively impact the middle class because actually speaking, it would increase the cost of goods. So if you care about inflation, the 85% tariff that would have to go on everything in order to get rid of the federal income tax would be literally a greater tax. Okay, he wants to tax the middle class, not Biden. Biden only wants to increase taxes on people making over $400,000 a year, 2% of America.
This guy thinks we're paid, by the way.
Man, how
Oh.
much?
What's
How
up?
much do you get paid? Man, I would love to. I would love to be looking over your shoulder to be.
Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
I saw your buddy at the
Hey, buddy.
DNC.
Hey, buddy. I had to be quiet. I have no
I saw
respect
your
for you.
buddy get
Why do you think
interviewed
that we're
at
paid by the DNC?
the debate the other night.
Hey, buddy,
and he
why
had
do you think
a
we're paid by the
lanyard
DNC?
on.
Are you talking about Chris?
Staffer for the DNC.
Are you talking about Chris?
Yeah.
Chris works at the Capitol. Okay.
Yeah, he works for
of
you.
courks,
He
of
works
course,
for the
he's doing that
DNC.
because he
He works
works
for
at the
the
Capitol.
Democrats.
Yeah, he literally works.
He has
at
he had like a $15 an hour job working at the Capitol there.
Yeah, but I want to clarify.
I'm
here.
just
buddy,
saying. I saw
buddy,
that.
buddy, buddy,
What do you think you're doing?
buddy, you specifically
I'm just telling
said,
you, he
buddy,
had a
stop. Can I
staff
stop?
thing
Can I
on
talk? Can I talk? Can I
a
talk?
lanyard.
Hey, buddy.
You guys are
specifically-
mad because I pointed that out, right? That's true.
Buddy,
It's true.
Buddy. You specifically said that me and Parker are paid shills by the DNC. Do you mind justifying that?
Well, we know that your buddy
Yolanda, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank
We
you
know
so much,
that he
Yolanda.
works
Thank
for
you so
that
much.
Pallet Media Company,
Hey, my
and
Venmo,
they
my,
paid
Cash App is
$200,000 to Pallet Media. We know that.
Wait, but
we know
they paid
that's
the
true.
$200,000
You can
to-
Wait,
deny
wait,
it
wait.
all you
Also,
want, but
hey,
we know
hey, buddy,
that's
buddy,
true.
buddy.
We know
Pilot
it's
Media.
true. Don't deny it. We
Listen,
know it's
listen,
true.
listen,
No, you
listen.
want to talk over people all the time. Hey,
No, I just want to explain this because you just don't
know
understand.
it's true.
Okay, well, I'll explain. So, Pallet Media is not even affiliated with Harry, right? He's affiliated with Pallet Management. He pays Pallet Management, not the other way around. I'm not affiliated with Pallet Management nor Pallet Media. Okay?
Neither am I.
Kathy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo as well. W Kathy, W Yolanda in the chat, everyone. So I don't know where you're getting this from. You're just saying this because you disagree with us.
We also heard the spokesperson from the DNC just the other day talk about the content creators that they've been and speak
Show
with.
me.
Yeah, and I'm wondering
Show
who
me, 'cause
those
I want my
content
check.
creators are.
Yeah, bro, for
Literally,
real.
it's
Where's
true.
our fucking
Where's
check,
my
Parker?
check? Where's my
we
check?
need the check from the DNC right now for all the
I actually
unpaid
want my
labor
check,
that
bro.
we've been doing for them. Buddy, we have been sitting on here for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sometimes Parker's a little crazy.
I'm
with that.
telling you that
hours a day
the
advocating
spokesperson
for the DNC.
the Democratic Party
And we don't get a
literally
check.
said this
Where's it
the
at?
other day that they've been talking to content creators and trying to get their message out, and it's true. That's what he said.
I got message. by
Maybe that's for like interviews.
Oh,
Right,
no,
because
he's-
I never
he's
got.
talking about
I'm totally serious.
TikTokers. He's talking about
Audrey.
Instagram
Audrey, thank you for the $5. Thank you
influencers.
so much, Audrey.
He's talking about. I'm telling you, that's exactly what he was saying.
I appreciate the
And
box.
if you
Thank you so much.
watch
So
the
even if
interview,
that's
it
true,
was-
buddy, even if
it was
that's
on
true,
MSNBC. If you watch the interview,
Hey, bro. Even if that is true, I've never got a message from the DNC. I don't even have my business email on here. How would they even message me?
So they could actually
Sarah,
find
thank you
your
for the
number through
$5.
voter registration. But
You
buddy,
probably
hey,
work
Thank
buddy,
you
I'm-
from Pallet Incorporated. Thank you, Sarah.
And
Hey,
the Pallet Media
buddy, I'm literally
Company,
trying to tell you how
I'm telling
DNC
you.
messaged me and you're just not fucking listening because you're rambling. So the DNC actually did message me. They found my number on voter registration.
There you go.
And you know what they wait, Maralissa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. DNC signing bonus. WDNC, W Maralissa in the comment section for the $20 on Venmo. But anyways,
There
so
it
they
is.
messaged me and they said, "Hey, I found your number through the voter registration. Why are you a registered Republican? Anyways, do you want to help us do local voter outreach?" That's what they said.
You know, they hide it.
Okay,
in plain
you can
sight.
say what you want, but we know. I know it's true.
Wait,
A lot
why
of
would
the-
Dean tell you this? By the way,
You can lie all you want. I don't
I
care.
can
know
literally
it's
find
true.
the text.
really
I can
don't
literally
care.
find the text of
I
Dean
really
telling
don't
me
care.
in the first
You can lie
place.
just like Joe Biden lied the other night about the Border Patrol endorsing
Yeah,
him when they
W-
Wait,
actually
so did
endorsed
Trump. Trump was not endorsed by the Border Patrol. Also,
Look on
in 33
their
in the
Twitter
first
right
33
now.
minutes.
They endorsed
Hey,
Trump. Look on their Twitter right now. They endorsed Trump. You
Where?
can go look on their Twitter right now.
Where?
Yep, it's on their Twitter.
Show
It's
me,
like
show me.
their second or third message, my friend.
Show me.
It is.
Go to their. They said, hold on, I'm pulling it up too.
I don't see that tweet.
Border Patrol Union. Biden claimed this morning that
That's not him.
hiring thousands of border, but in reality,
Donovan, thank you for the
Republicans
$5.
have
Hey, you don't
actually
need to read
funded
it.
more
You don't need
agents
to-
in recent appropriation.
You don't need to read it out loud if you're not reading the particular claim. Okay, I'm trying to talk to the chat. Please chill, bro.
Kathy,
Please.
thank you for the $15 on Venmo. The $15 from the Dean NC. I appreciate you for the love, Kathy. And Jeannie with the 20. $5 on Venmo. The DNC money is raining on me right now. W. Kathy, WG.
Oh my God.
I appreciate y'all for the love.
Here, let me read the
Yo,
message they
Dean,
said.
Dean. Somebody posted the debate clip of me debating the hair bear guy earlier on Twitter. Let's go.
No fucking shot.
The Border Patrol Union. Biden claimed this morning that the congressional Republicans have blocked his hiring of thousands of Border Patrol agents. In reality, Republicans have actually funded more agents in recent appropriations bills in spite of Biden, not because of him. We wish the real Donald Trump luck tonight in the debate and hope he has enough time to point out all the ways Biden's border policies have failed. And they literally said that.
Yeah, but that's not an endorsing of Trump.
Amen.
I'm asking for an endorsing of Trump. Janine, thank you for the $25 for my
luck. That's
DNC
pretty much an
payment.
endorsement
Thank you
right
so much,
there.
Janine. Thank you. And also, the union isn't the Border Patrol, by the way.
Bro, the VP of the union literally was in the Border
Donald
Patrol,
J. Trump,
dude.
thank you for the $7.77. Thank you so much, Donald J. Trump. Thank you.
Yo, paid by the orange. Are you a grifter? Are you a grifter and a liar?
I must be, dude. I must be.
You are.
Did you actually believe that? Like, I think it's so delusional to believe that, like, I'm paid.
Yo, Devin, thank you for the
I'm literally
$1
some random
cash
kid
out
from
for a
Iowa that got
For real.
lucky on the internet. Like, I'm
And he
not
didn't-
trolling.
and
I
he didn't
literally just got lucky.
And he didn't even like get on the internet, start talking about politics. You know,
Yeah,
It was-
it's true.
It's about like economics, vaccines, social issues.
I didn't even talk about economics that much. It was vaccines, social issues, right, and like religion. That's like
Yeah.
my main, like what I would literally base my platform off of.
Yeah, I got on here to talk about feminism and homophobia, and I mean I'm left talking about Trump because those two topics are quite concerned in the political arrangement.
You just get
but
banned
then-
too.
Yeah, I just got banned so much. Like, dude, we're just some random kids from Colorado. He's from Iowa. You know, we're just wasting our lives on our phones, having fun because we care about what we do on here. Wish we were paid by the DNC. I would personally take it if they came to me and offered me a check. That would be pretty cool.
Let me tell you
jo-
something. dude.
joking.
They send you money every day through all these little Cash App and Venmo donations that are from the fake people that you think are really sending it.
He's not joking. He's being unironic. He just said it's all fake names and it's all from the DNC.
Hey, the DNC paying me. Thank you so much. Not knowing that it's the DNC, but it's actually the DNC. Look at all these DNC clones sending us money. You're all fake. You're all sending DNC money.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Crazy.
I'm sure they're here.
Oh, yo,
I'm sure
Sarah.
they're here.
Yo, Sarah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Wait, actually, they say from a fake woman. Yeah, this is actually cover up. It's a mistake cover up from the DNC. Yo, the DNC.
Agbor, thank you for the $5
Thank
from
you
a
for
fake
$5.
person. Thank you so much, Agbor.
Yo, Ray, thank you for the $2 from a fake person. Let's go. Fake person, Ray. Fake person, Agbor. Fake person.
Let's talk
Sarah.
about Joe Biden's dirty business.
Devon
dealings
Thomas,
in
thank you for the
Ukraine.
$1 from Obama. Obama, thank you so
So
much.
let's talk about the Robert Hur report. Why won't Joe Biden allow the report to be released? The audio.
Wait, it has been released.
Audio tapes. Why won't he?
They have the
why won't-
transcript.
Yeah, there's a reason why
Leslie,
they won't
thank you for the
let
$2
audio
from the
tapes
fake person
be released.
DNC.
Because no, let's talk about the audio
Elizabeth, thank
tape
you for the
Robert
$2
Hur
from fake
report.
person DNC.
What'd you say?
I was just thanking the DNC for my payments.
Oh, okay. Well, let's talk about the Robert Hur report and why
I'm
the,
sure
the
you
audio
are.
tapes won't be released because Joe Biden is literally
they have
blocking
the
it.
they have the
Let's talk
transcripts.
about Joe. Let's talk about Joe
Joshua,
Biden.
thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
Leslie,
Sarah,
would you
thank you for the
Talk about
$5 from the
Joe
DNC.
Biden's,
Joshua, thank you for the
documents
$5
he
from
had
the
in his
DNC.
garage,
Fake
and why they
people.
won't prosecute him for the
Fake
documents
people.
he had in his garage because they literally said he's too old to stand trial, too old and has dementia to stand
No,
trial.
no, that's a complete lie. Yo,
No,
Stephanie,
it
thank you for the
is- it isn't.
$10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Angela, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much from the DNC. Everyone, thank you.
Let's talk about how Joe
I'll
Biden
explain to you,
lied
buddy,
the other night about-
buddy. I want to
No,
be able to
you
explain
talk
this to you. That's a
over
lie.
people all the time. I'm just gonna
I don't
keep
give a
talking.
shit. I'll mute you. Okay.
Boom.
So I think it's actually ridiculous for you to say that they had dementia. Nowhere in the Her report does it say that. I will bet you $1 million that it doesn't say that. Actually, any highest number you'll give me, it doesn't say dementia. Appreciate the Corky. Thank you so much that he has dementia. Okay. Second of all, right, it said he's a well-meaning. I appreciate the money on. Thank you so much. That a jury might see him as a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory relating to those events. I would have a poor memory of literally talking to people yesterday of what debate specifically I had. Okay, that just is because these are common things you do on a daily basis. The same way that when he was commonly dealing with those particular, appreciate the couch potato, thank you so much. When he was commonly dealing with those particular documents, right, that's not going to be something he remembers very
Angela,
easily.
thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Appreciate you for the love, Angela. Also, is it the case that Donald Trump
Can I say
also
thank you real
has
quick?
them in? Oh yeah, go for it.
Yo, Matthew, thank you for the $20 from a fake person. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate it. Spicy Cat, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. And Evelyn, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Evelyn. W Evelyn Chat. And Crisano, thank you for the $50.
Crisano, thank you for the $50 as well, Crisano. Let's go.
From a trucker. Thank you so much, Crisano. I appreciate
Thank you so
it.
much. They say from a trucker, not from a DNC shill. Thank you so much
It's
for the
probably
love.
still a DNC show. Let's be honest.
Dude,
Oh,
but buddy,
you're
you
fake.
can go real quick.
I wanted to ask you a question.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it's okay, man. I'm just saying that, yeah, I have a stutter too. I may have a little bit of a stutter myself, like Joe Biden, but I'm not 81 years old. I'm not lying to the whole entire country about many things that he lied to us about the other night.
Wait, Trump lied
Donald
about
Trump
what?
kept pushing the border agenda to the country because what he was saying was actually very true to people, and he was saying that Joe Biden is letting in millions of illegals into our country. Actually, the first year he became into office, before he even tried to push this bill. Well, let me keep talking. You're not letting me
I'm
finish.
sorry, but respectfully, you're kind of lying right now. Like I have this written down.
He let
I watched
in
the debates
millions
last
in his
night.
first year.
No,
Four times more than
that's not what he
Trump.
said. That's not what he said. He said he let in millions of people from mental institutions, from prisons, right? That was a complete
Which is
lie.
true.
No, that is lie.
There was a murder.
Give me any source that corroborates that. That
There was-
millions
there
of...
was a murder
No, give
just
me
the
any...
other
Buddy.
day for a guy
Thank you for the galaxy.
that-
Thank you, Angel.
No, there was a murder.
Give me any source that indicates millions of people came in the country specifically from prisons and mental institutions.
Right, and
Give me
when-
any evidence that indicates that.
And when you're specifically mentioning like a murder as done by undocumented immigrants have lower violent crime rates than
The guy was from prison. He was released out of a Venezuelan
Okay, there's one.
prison.
What about the other millions and millions and millions?
And
There's
that's
one.
proven.
Okay, there's one.
No, you have to
person.
give us millions, not one fucking person.
Yeah.
And Chris, thank you for the $6.66 from the DNC.
If you want. Rachel Morin was killed. She was killed on a bike.
Richard, thank you for the dollar. John, thank you for the $1.11 from the fake people.
Jogging.
Parker, these guys might be fun to talk about, like the whole DNC shill thing, but anything beyond that, like they're like actual conspiracy theorists. Like I actually don't know if we'll be able to have a real conversation. Like they're like actually.
Yeah, Mike, I'm trying to genuinely engage with you, bro, but like...
I don't think they can. Like the DNC chill pay talk is fun, but like this is just like conspiracy.
Yeah, literally millions of people coming from like mental institutions and prisons is crazy. You just giving 2-3 examples of that is not representative of millions of people. I need a source that indicates millions of people were coming from that because it's a fucking lie.
Yeah. Buddy G,
Talk about
appreciate you for the dollar and
Eugene Carroll.
Yeah, give me one piece of evidence in that case. Like
The
submitted in the
Eugene
case.
Carroll case?
Yeah, give me one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
The dress.
That was not submitted because he didn't give up his DNA.
Yeah.
So you just don't know the case?
I don't know everything off the back of my hand.
So why do you deny it?
He was not convicted.
He was held legally responsible by a jury of 9 people, 7 men, 2 women, selected by his lawyers. So can you please give me any reason to not accept the determination of the jury?
Yeah. Because
I'm not saying you don't have to.
No, okay, because typically speaking, a determination of a jury is most likely to be correct. So you have to give me good reason to believe it's not correct. Timothy, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
You're gonna essentially have to demonstrate that the jury was provided with incorrect or insufficient evidence to make an accurate determination of Trump's guilt.
And Trump got targeted for being a strong man.
Okay, shut up, boy. Can you tell me how my brother Trump provided insufficient or incorrect evidence?
Thank you for the money gun. And Devin, thank you for the $6.90 from the fake
I ain't no
DNC.
lawyer. I ain't no attorney. I don't know these things off the back of my head like that.
So you have no good reason not to accept the jury determination, yet you still do? That's what seems disingenuous to me, is that you don't know that much about the case. You're not a lawyer. You don't know why it would be appealed or why it shouldn't apply, yet you still believe it's wrong. Why? Because you have confirmation bias.
Can you explain anything to me about Devin Archer and Burisma and his son, Hunter Biden?
Well, I believe the convictions.
What'd you say?
I believe the conviction.
Okay, but do you know what Burisma is?
Yeah, but none of that indicts Joe Biden specifically. So I'd like to ask you where specifically that it does.
Joe Biden was a part of this whole thing, dude. There's literally
no. Give me any evidence, because that was
literally a
Bobulinski.
government oversight committee with Joe Biden's name
Son Noble, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
included in all this business dealings from China, from Russia, from Kazakhstan, from Romania.
Yo, Lucy, thank you for the Leon and Lily. Thank you so much. W Lucy in the chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just saying, there's literally an oversight committee about Joe Biden and his son's business dealings.
Yeah, no, it does not specifically show that Joe Biden's guilt. Bobulinski is the big man.
Well, there's a reason why they won't let the audio tapes come out from Joe Biden's laptop because of the
Biden's laptop.
I mean Hunter Biden's laptop. Excuse me, I misspoke. Yeah,
Might as well be Joe Biden's.
DJ, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. None of that specifically. None of that indicts Joe Biden at all. Okay.
Well,
you're just lying
okay,
there.
There's a reason why those audio tapes
Trice,
won't
thank you
be
for the $10.
released,
Thank you
and
so
Joe
much.
Biden's the one.
We have the
blocking those audio
transcripts. So
tapes
where in the
not being
transcripts does
released.
it indict him? Where in the transcripts does it indict him?
We're talking about audio tapes. We're not talking about transcripts.
Wait, the transcripts literally are of the audio tape. So give me where in the transcripts it says that.
It doesn't mean those transcripts are everything that was said in those audio tapes.
Okay, so this is conspiracy bullshit. Okay.
Okay.
Kristen,
whatever.
thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. 2 Spheres, thank you for the $125 on Cash
Holy
App.
shit.
Holy shit. People are going so crazy today. Thank you, 2 Spheres.
Yeah.
From the DNC, thank you so much. I appreciate it. W2 Spheres in the comment section.
Yo, Lucy, thank you so much for the private jet. Well, I actually don't know what that one's called. I'll just call it the jets.
Private
thank you so
jets,
much. Yeah, thank you so much for the private jets, Lucy. That's phenomenal. Thank you so much for the
flying
love.
jets. But yo,
Flying
W2
jets,
Spheres,
there
everyone.
it
We need like fucking 200 W for 2 Spirits in the chat.
W2 spirits, W Lucy.
Two
I
spirits,
appreciate
two
you also-
spirits. It's not spirits. Someone said in the chat, and I said spirits. Like I meant to say 2 Spheres. W2 Spheres, everyone, please get it right. That's my bad. I literally read it out of the chat. My bad. Okay, buddy or Maga, do you like? Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
I already brought up the taxes. He cut the taxes for all of us just because they expired.
Predominantly for the rich people, right?
That also, it could be the case, right? It could be the case, given like the interpretation of the data, that Trump's tax plan actually reduces the after-tax income for the average working class American, as well as like the bottom quintile, while increasing it for the top 1%. So given like the interpretation of the data, it could be the case that Trump is actually taking money from like the poor people and just giving it to the rich.
All right, well, listen, imagine for me that it's like the year 1000 BC. You know what that means?
Yeah.
Yeah, before the birth of our beautiful Lord and Savior.
That's not what that means. It means before Common Era.
BCE, yeah, before Common
And
Era.
by the way, when was Jesus born? It was not born in the year 0. I promise you, or the year 1.
All right, well, imagine this way back. Like, I'm talking way back before anything. And a man essays a woman way back then. Is he a bad man?
Dude, I just went up to look what to look up what year Jesus
obviously,
was born
man.
in, and I accidentally typed in what year Trump was born in. Jeez,
bro.
Devin,
Yeah,
You're talking to these
$7
MAGA
up.
cultists too much, man.
It's not hard to confuse Trump with the Lord and Savior.
Oh my God, you're not real. 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 Did you just say that? Did you just say that?
No way.
You did it. I said
You know, Joe Biden said that Trump called our military suckers and losers. What Joe Biden called.
Buddy. I will address you in a second. I'm sorry. I need a moment. I thought I would never hear it, but I just did. No fucking way that you just said that, bro. That it's easy to mistake Trump for a Lord and Savior. Jeez, bro. Someone please tell me they recorded that. Oh my god.
Wait. Say that. So you're serious? You think that it's easy to confuse our Lord and Savior with Donald Trump?
I like to hear you say our Lord and Savior. I must say that. But honestly, you think about the man is persecuted and he came here to save us. He's trying.
He came here to save us, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? Do you think he's the chosen one?
I don't know if I would say the chosen one. That's
what he says. That
makes it sound silly. That makes it sound a little bit silly.
It sounds silly when you say that he reminds you of your Lord and Savior. Come on. Renee, thank you for the $50 from the DNC. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Agbor, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Oh my God. I can't even
was trying to say with my analogy about going back in time is Trump is just a strong man.
Okay, how so?
Well, he takes what he wants.
That's not a good thing.
Trump
is
literally
against Christianity. Is that not against Christianity?
He knows how to negotiate. Trump is a businessman. He comes from a business background.
Exactly.
He knows how to negotiate with other countries. He was the first president to ever step
Wait, name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
We're not talking about his bankruptcies. He's still.
Well, you said he's a good businessman. I just need one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
Dude, he's still got many companies. He's got tons of golf courses, tons of
any good
real estate
that you know with 6
buildings
bankruptcies
that are still running, and he's still
any good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
He's still a billionaire.
Any good bankruptcy that has, or no, listen to this. If I got $400 million from my daddy right now and I put it in the S&P 500, when I'm Trump's age, I'll have 9.8 billion. Okay, I'll have more money than Trump does by far. Okay.
Okay. Well, all I know is
he also engaged
Joe
in
Biden
fraud.
Called our military stupid bastards. I do know that.
No. That's
stupid
bastards. Completely false.
No, it is true.
Lie.
You want me to pull
Trump actually called veterans suckers and losers. Okay, that's actually what he did.
Joe Biden called our military.
Confirmed. Give me a source.
He called our military stupid bastards. Hold on.
Go find the source.
I actually, in his defense, I did watch a clip of him saying that.
I have to see this.
He did. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but it just didn't land.
I got it.
You ready?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, play it.
It is a joke. The man is a joke.
Are you ready?
Yeah, play it.
Married Jill, and 2, I appointed Johnson to the academy. I just want you to know that. Just clap for that, you stupid bastard.
There you go.
That's a total fucking
He said, clap
joke.
for that, you stupid bastards. And then he said that right to the military.
That's
he was
a
literally
total
giving
joke.
a speech to the
That's
military.
a total joke.
Okay.
Now,
so
will I say that's bad? Sure, but that's
I
a
don't
total
think that's
joke.
a joke.
It didn't land.
That was
he
definitely
had
a
serious
joke, bro.
look on his face when he
Appreciate
said
it.
it.
Thank you.
Buddy,
Come on,
we're
bro.
trying to meet you in the middle. We are saying that it was a stupid joke that didn't land.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think calling our military stupid bastards.
If Donald Trump said that, you'd say it's a joke for
wait,
sure.
buddy, did you ever serve?
No, but I had family that did.
Yeah, if you had family or
Multiple
friends
family.
that served, they call each other stupid bastards. That like I don't know. That's just like the military. That's like the military-esque communities, like with inside the boot camps, at basic, etc. Like they call each other like names such as like stupid bastards, etc. And like what I'm gonna guess there is that that's what Biden was trying to do, like engage with that like military culture. But it definitely didn't land.
Definitely comes off wrong.
and it
Like I'm not
came
going to
off
dispute
very
that.
wrong.
Katie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And also, Amber, I want to give you the space to address something real quick. Go for it.
Oh, hi, Parker and Dean. I just wanted to kind of go back and clarify something that MAGA Lifer asked, because he didn't finish that thought all the way through. He asked, say we go back 1,000 years ago or to 1,000 BC or whatever, and somebody rapes a woman, does that make him a bad man? What was the answer you were expecting to get from that question?
Well, it's the time of it.
So you're saying in that time it was okay to do that?
Yeah.
What?
Way back, that's how things happen in the early human race.
Okay.
Are you saying that you believe that about that time? Like you think it was okay then? Or are you saying that people at the time thought it was okay?
Well, of course, people at the time thought it was
No,
okay.
do you think it was okay back then?
Well, it was what was okay at the time.
I'm asking you, do you think it's okay?
I'm telling you, that's what was okay.
And I think the subscription. So you think it's okay?
Yeah, MAGA, here's the question that he's asking you here. So when you think about this, inside of your mind, try to put yourself back there, and you're like, oh, they shouldn't have done that. Would you say that they shouldn't have done those things? Or would you say, it was okay?
Well, obviously, you shouldn't have done that.
So where I was gonna go with that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little shocked. So yeah, there are a lot of things that people have done in the past that were wrong, right? That doesn't mean that it was okay at the time because people got away with it. Also, does God's morality change, or is it always the same?
Well, that's a loaded question.
What? No,
It's not really.
Well, things change every day. Who am I to say that our Lord and Savior can't change?
Because he says he's never going to change in the Bible.
Yeah, he says unchanging and perfect. Lance, thank you for the $5. And Brittany, thank you for the $15 from the fake DNC payment. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's like
if you're
gonna,
perfect, you would have no reason to change.
It's like if you're going to imply here that like something is wrong today, but it's not wrong tomorrow, or something was wrong 1,000 years ago, but it's not wrong today. We are essentially saying here is God's changing his mind, which like couldn't be the case given like a state of perfection. Like we would expect like perfect moral law to be unchanging due to its perfect state.
Well, think about, he put the rules for slavery in the Bible.
He sure did. Do you think that slavery was wrong for the ancient Israelites?
It was in the Bible.
Yeah, but like, do you think it was wrong? So what they did, they had Israelite slave owners who could buy slaves from the Egyptians, the Canaanites, males and females alike. Brittany, thank you for the $50 on Cash App for the fake DNC payment. And they'd own them as human property for life. Like they even went in as far as to say, like if like the master died, then they could be passed out as property of the child of the master and beat them.
Yeah, and I wouldn't agree with that today, but at that time, most of the people were following what the Bible says, were they not?
No, but like, do you believe it was good for that time? Like, you're under your view, you prefer it to occur.
I don't prefer it to occur.
Okay, so you disagree with that. So what's your whole point with going back to this and saying this? Why was it relevant?
The reason I ask is because there are laws against rape in the Bible, by the way. So just because people did it and people change doesn't mean that God's morality changes, even though people go against it. So to say that just because somebody did that thousands of years ago and it was more accepted then than it is now doesn't mean that it was actually okay, and it doesn't mean that it's okay now, like to try to excuse something terrible happening today because people did it thousands of years ago is just fallacious. Am I crazy here or what? I don't know what universe we're on.
Me either.
Hey, to go back to something you guys were talking about earlier, about Joe Biden's approval rating. You know, it's at a 37% right now, and literally in an ABC poll, he's at a 37. I can't.
Dean, did you just add that person?
Yeah, because they said in the chat that women want to get raped.
Big Al, or how old are you?
I'm 57, bro. What's up?
Why'd you say that in the chat?
What I say in the chat, homie?
Yeah, so we were talking about women getting raped, and you said she wanted it.
No. You're talking about when Trump groped that lady on the bus. She wanted it. Or she would have not let him grope him.
Dude,
wait, just because you don't prevent another person doesn't mean you wanted it. That's a fucking crazy thing. There are a lot of people. Stop. Big Al. There are a lot of people. I'm talking right now. There are a lot of people that don't do anything because they completely shut down. Okay, that does not mean that they are consenting. Okay, you need explicit consent from someone. Okay, do you not know this in your fucking age?
Listen, look, I know a lot more than you do. And 20 years ago,
clearly you don't.
Let me finish what I got to say. 20 years ago, if girls would go after, they're called groupies. They would go after men with a lot of money, a lot of clout, and that's what happened, and that's what went down then. Nowadays, it's all different.
No, it was. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm 47 years old, and that's a fucking lie. Yes,
Okay.
Of course, there were people called groupies or whatever, but the point is, even if you decide that you want to go home with someone, and you consent to hanging out with them, kissing them, making out with them, the minute you're not okay with going further and you say no, that means no.
I agree. But back then, it was different.
No, it wasn't.
Do you remember
no,
the band?
It wasn't.
Look, you're 47. I'm 57. Okay, so back then, we're going back to when the big the rock bands. There would be girls going back behind stage doing that shit all the time.
I don't care.
Doesn't make it right. I'm trying to tell you that there are some women out there that.
And Big Al, that doesn't mean that you can touch women without their consent.
I agree.
So that's what Trump was saying, though.
He said that you could touch women without their consent.
He said grab them by the vagina. I don't even have to ask.
Hold on. What does it mean to say you can grab them by the pee? You don't even have to ask. What does that mean to you?
What it means to me is if you were back then in the 80s, that girl was a groupie. She was chasing him. And
what girl are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
Whatever girl was a groupie.
Who?
Whoever he groped. She was a groupie.
Hey, Big Al.
How do you know that? What's her name? What did she say about
How do you not know that?
Because
So you
I don't
don't
even
know
know
that,
who
so
you're
then how-
talking about.
Yeah, so then how would it be justifiable? Wait. If you don't know whether someone is consenting, how do you know that they're consenting? That's incoherent bullshit.
It's a whole different world. It's a whole different world now.
No, it's not.
Women's consent is just as valuable.
Maybe to you because men had more power, but that does not take away from what has happened to women throughout the context of history for generations upon generations upon generations. Because you didn't listen to women doesn't mean they didn't have those feelings.
You're only 22 years old, so you don't know.
No.
Back in the
Women's
80s,
consent is just as valuable today as it was 50 years ago. The fact that you're saying that it was a whole different world 50 years ago is so fucking disturbing. All that this tells us is that society
weren't even
50 years
born
ago
then.
didn't value the consent consent of women as much as they do today. No,
The
women
consent
can't just
was given.
magically
The
become
consent
less
was given.
responsive. 1 second. No. Women don't
The
just
consent
magically
was
listen,
given.
no. Women don't just magically become
How old are
less
you?
Stop. No, stop. Women don't
How
just
old are you?
stop. Women don't just magically become less responsive to men coming on them in
You got removed for community guidelines.
community guidelines.
Hey, can I just address?
I will say, hey, I will say that
Hey,
you guys
can
grew
you
up
let
in a
Amber talk,
different
please?
age
Hey,
than
can you let
he
Amber talk,
did.
please? Can you let Amber talk, please?
You can let him finish what he was going to say. Go ahead.
I was
buddy.
just gonna say, and Amber knows because she's older than I'm 37. So
Yeah.
when I was growing up, we didn't have cell phones, we didn't have social media. So it's a total different time right now. Everybody's literally
I didn't
on their
either.
phone.
I didn't
Everybody
have social media until I got a bit older.
Well,
I'm gonna
you were
address-
what year were you born?
This is crazy. This is insane. I was born in 1977, and when I was raped in 1994, it was the exact same thing as it would be in 2024. It doesn't matter if there's social media or cell phones or groupies or not groupies or what women are doing or what women are wearing. None of that matters. It doesn't matter what year it was. If somebody does not give express consent to be touched, then you're doing it against their will, and that is assault. I don't care if it's 1910 or 2024. That's never going to change. Just because it was even more excused then than it is now, and it still is clearly, if you listen to these fucking people talk. All you have to do is let them talk, and they'll tell you exactly what they think about it. We hear it on here every day, don't we, Parker? This is what people think.
We do.
Okay,
And
so
then-
just because it is excused more and women had less power and a less of a voice and were not believed even more so than now doesn't mean that it was ever okay or that anybody had less of a right to consent.
Yes. Women have
Okay.
It's buddy, real quick. It's not that women have become less receptive to men's advances. It's that women have become more empowered to use their voice due to diminishing social influences with the rise of feminism.
No, I hear that. And there was a thing that happened in Florida where a lady was laying naked on the beach, and I think this was like 3 or 4 years ago, and she got bullied online, right? And people were posting pictures of her online, and she wound up unaliving herself because of social media, because she got bullied online. Which this really, I mean, maybe it doesn't have much to do with kind of what you're talking about, but social media does have a different influence in our time than when I was growing up right now.
The exposure to information and the fastidious way that people can spread other people's information is definitely increased. No one's going to argue with that. But we're still talking about an interaction between two people, and it doesn't matter if it's the first century or now. Okay? And also, we're talking about a time even before 1993 when it was legal to grape your own wife. That doesn't mean that married women were not being raped. It just means that our society didn't give a shit.
Okay. I'm not going to argue that. I am going to argue that Joe Biden has a 37% approval rating right now, and that Donald Trump is up in the polls. So I will say that there must be a reason for that.
How did that work in 2016?
Ratings were in the 30s when he was
In
president.
2016, it worked pretty well. Donald Trump won the presidency. So
yeah, but Hillary Clinton was the one ahead in the polls.
What I'm saying is Donald Trump won the presidency. So
yeah, but Hillary Clinton was up in the polls. So what does it tell you about polls?
And where's your facts on this? Because I don't know.
You want me to show you Hillary Clinton up in the polls in 2016? This is a well-known fact.
Parker,
I can show you if you'd like.
I'm gonna leave just because, like, you know how these conversations go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as soon as we get to a point where it's like uncomfortable and people could actually learn something, they change the subject, right? And I understand why they do it. I know exactly why they do it, right?
Because they don't want to take accountability for their horrible positions.
Exactly.
It's gross.
So, but we very rarely ever actually got past the point of confronting the way that things are because somebody pivots. right?
Yeah,
And
literally.
at some point in this society, we're going to have to stop turning our heads away from what is happening and pivoting because it makes us uncomfortable. Because guess what? That's how things never change and things stay the same.
I also think the country was more united when Donald Trump was the president before
That's
COVID.
such a lie.
You know
Before
what? Maybe
COVID.
you felt that way, but women certainly did not feel that way. The LGBTQ community certainly did not feel that way. Most people of color did not feel that way, at least based on the polls. Okay, so maybe you in your little bubble and people like you felt united with him or with other people like you, but I certainly did not feel fucking safe with my aunt's rapist in the Oval Office, and I'm sure there's plenty of other women that didn't feel safe losing their rights to bodily autonomy either. So like.
And now they're
It depends.
again.
It's subjective and depends on who you are. But like, you can't speak for the whole country.
You know, the original reason why I stopped supporting Donald Trump was because of the political division that I saw in the country that I've never seen before in my life. I understand I'm young here, but that was the first thing I noticed that started guiding me away from, you know, the echo chamber of my friends and my family that all supported Trump. Was absolutely the political division that was in the country at the end of his first term. He is a man that wants to create a cult, wants to gather a following that worship him. And if you don't worship him, you're in the out group. And that in group hates the out group. And that's what Trump wants.
And you're talking
Trump
to
doesn't
half
care
of
about the
the
American
country.
people. Trump doesn't care about anyone except himself. But Trump
That's half
wants
of the
people to
country
care
you're
about
talking
him.
to.
It's not half the country.
Yeah,
It's
yes,
not.
it is. Yes, it is.
He's
No,
not won a
it's not.
popular vote, and also the amount of people who are voting for Trump, that's not half the country. Because a lot of the
Millions,
country
millions.
doesn't vote. That doesn't
Even
mean
if
it's
we go
half.
off the popular vote,
Christina,
from
thank you for the $6.66.
2020,
Thank you
Donald
so
Trump
much.
had almost 80 million votes. So
Wait, your Lord and Savior. Wait, name one commandment that Trump has not violated.
What are you talking about?
Name
you've
one
already
commandment
went through
in the
all
10
this.
commandments that Trump
You
has
want to
not
keep
violated.
going on
Except for
about
thou
what
shalt not kill. No.
Donald
Parker,
Trump has
let's
done.
also-
But why don't we talk about what Joe Biden has done
Okay,
and what
hold
he
on.
said about the black?
Here, let's listen to Amber real quick.
Let's not pivot away from you believing that we were more united, because I don't know about you, but I have never in my entire 47 years seen friendships and families break apart and fracture permanently the way that they did when he was in office for 4 years. I have never in my life witnessed so many broken friendships and families because of the way that his rhetoric divided people.
You want to hear a conversation that I had with my mom? It'll be like 20 seconds.
Hunter, appreciate the 20-month subscription. Thank you so
That's
much.
literally
I'm
never
gonna-
happened
I'm
before.
gonna
It's never
justify-
happened before. Not
gonna
like
ju-
this.
I'm going to justify Amber's claim real quick. Here's a conversation I had with my mom.
Because the last
Give it 10
4
seconds.
years have been so great.
We've seen some of the biggest, most monumental legislation in modern history. We've seen a record 50-year low unemployment rate. We've seen...
You know, division in the family. Evidence for Amber's claim.
I mean, Dean, I don't know how you do it. Honestly, I give you a lot of credit. And it's your mother. I wouldn't turn my back on my mother either. But I personally had to draw a line and drop friends from my life because of the disgusting things that they were saying about certain groups of people and the conspiracy theories that they would not drop that were literally harmful and contributed to literal people unaliving. I had to cut some people out of my life because they could not drop the conspiracy theories and the harmful rhetoric towards marginalized groups, and I just couldn't do it anymore. Thankfully, it wasn't family. My family is not like that, thank God. But that is something that has been rampant. There's documentaries on Netflix about the Trump effect on families. Like, come on. Really? Nobody's ever talked to the country the way that this man talked to the country. Nobody's ever gotten up on the podium or on Twitter and in every possible opportunity alienated and demonized half the nation. Oh, they don't like me.
You know, the DNC came through.
It just dropped both of them and didn't even tell me anything.
Do you guys remember every single time he tweeted, like on a holiday or something, he would say, "Hey, happy Easter to everybody except those dumb Democrats, haters and losers." Like every opportunity he alienated half this country. That's never happened before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Like,
What
like
goes-
I've never seen it like this before, and the fact that they sit there and try to deny that and act like it's us that are the ones dividing the country is actually
Like every
so crazy.
possible tweet, every possible address, it was happy happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, except the Democrats, haters, and losers. I mean,
yeah, like what goes through my head is this one
uniting?
clip. What goes through my head is this one clip of John McCain at one of his rallies when he was going against Obama. And some hateful lady comes up and they're like, I'm not voting for Obama because he's an Arab.
I remember that.
He's like Arabic or something like that. And then he says, well, I got to stop you there. He's a decent family man with good values. We just happen to have some disagreements on, you know what I mean? Like, we don't see that.
Yeah, where the fuck is that in modern politics? Like, I'm serious.
Well, I'll tell you, my husband is a retired Marine, and his father was unalived in Vietnam. So he's very supportive of the military, and that was the moment that when he disparaged John McCain the way that he did and called him, he's not a hero because he was captured. That was the moment he lost my husband, and my husband's not a Republican anymore because of the way that rhetoric has continued. So I don't understand it. Never going to understand it. And if John McCain were alive today, even though I'm like a leftist, right?
Last decent Republican.
I definitely would consider voting for somebody like John McCain just because he was a man of his word and honest, at least, right? So, all right, well, I'll let you guys go. That was fucking crazy. Am I losing my mind, or are people getting more nuts?
You're not losing your mind. People are getting more nuts.
Okay. Well, I'm not alone, I guess.
I've noticed that too.
All right.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you as always.
Take care.
Bye, Amber.
Bye.
Sabrina, are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Oh, why so?
Because I don't care about all the other stuff that he's done. He is a horrible person. I'm not going to even try to deny that. He's awful. My life was better when he was in office. At this point, I would vote for Obama. I would vote for Bush. I would vote for Clinton. Those are the people that have been president when I've been alive. It doesn't matter who they are at this point. I would vote for them because my life was better at those times.
Okay, so that doesn't actually, I'll ask Dylan first. Dylan, how old are you?
I'm 21, buddy. How old are you?
Are you voting for Trump?
Oh, yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Didn't I talk to you earlier, Dylan?
No, I tried to join, but I was working.
Taylor, thank you for the future encounters. Thank you so much. I appreciate Taylor. Okay, so Sabrina, that's not necessarily a good reason to believe that it's caused by the president just because it happened under the administration. That same reasoning would say that Trump caused the 14.7% unemployment that happened under his administration. But we both don't believe that's because of Trump. That's because of COVID, right?
It doesn't matter to me. None of it matters to me. You're right. It is causation. It's correlation doesn't equal causation. I really don't care.
So then what's the reason why you're voting for a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier, guy who's undermining our
Because those
American
are my
democracy?
two options.
Sarah, maybe we could explain it.
What is better with Donald Trump comparative to Joe Biden?
My life was better at the time. I'm
Yeah,
not
here-
voting based on anyone else's life. My life was better at the time.
Sabrina, so I want to, real quick here, I'm following you here, and I appreciate you for at least being honest, but you're recognizing what Parker's pointing about it being correlation, not causation, unless you could prove causation as being correct, but you don't care. However, in theory, you would be voting for Trump because last time he was president, you had a good life, so you think that it will be good again, or at least you hope that. But if you don't have any evidence to indicate that Trump was the one causing your life to be better, why would you be voting for him in hopes to do it again if you don't even know he's what did it in the first place?
Well, I'll speak on that a little bit if she don't.
Wait, hold up. Let her answer, and then we'll make sure you have time to speak.
I've got no good reason.
Okay, and now I appreciate you for admitting that. You're admitting that you don't have any good reason, the life was just better, but like there could be reason to believe that it wasn't caused by Trump, and there is. You know, like we saw a great economy under the end of Obama's term that he inherited it and he ran with it. Under Biden's term, he inherited an economy right after COVID had hit, and the entire globe, not just America, experienced an insane amount of inflation. But America has had one of the quickest rebounds from it. We saw deals that Trump made with Saudi Arabia to increase the price of gasoline. The Federal Reserve had to start, quote unquote, printing money, to account for these different variables tangential of COVID. I'm not the economic major, though. Sarah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
I am.
But I guess the point is here,
Economics.
now that we've reduced you down to not really having reason to vote for Trump. And I've even given you some explanation insofar as why these economies weren't caused by Trump or caused by Biden. You should really consider the fact that Trump has caused political divisiveness, has caused the American voters to have disdain and distrust in civil and electoral processes, which does pose a legitimate threat to the state of our democracy.
I had distrust in the election process long before Trump was in office.
Right, but what I'm saying here is it's okay to question it, but it's not okay to deny it without evidence. And he wants people to deny it without evidence, and that's what tens of millions of Americans have been doing for the last 4 years.
I'm pretty sure there is evidence of election fraud in Mississippi and Michigan.
No,
there's not.
No,
There's not
none?
evidence of election fraud enough to overturn the election. None of the audits indicated that. The court cases, there were 17 appointed judges specifically by Trump. None of them indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So either it is the case that he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Now, which one do you believe it to be?
Say those options again.
Yeah, either Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, treasonous and corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Which one is it?
Why can't it be both?
Because it's one or the other, Sabrina. It's like
I guess you could say that he had treasonous judges.
It's one or the other team. Do you even realize he literally just
They
said
wouldn't have stole the election from him if he lost. That doesn't make any sense.
So you're saying that
Think of the
Trump? You're saying that there's no way Trump appointed bad, corrupt judges and also lost the election?
No. There's no way that he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, right? If he won the election.
That's not the word you said before.
I mean, if he did not win the election.
You didn't say stole.
I did.
Sabrina.
I did actually say that. I say the same thing every time.
I don't know. I feel like Sabrina could be. I feel like, given the right argumentation, you could vote for Biden. I mean, if you want to respond to Parker's points there, I'll have a few other things to bring up after.
I really wanted to ask you guys. I don't believe the Democrats are going to put Biden on the ticket. Who would you guys?
It's extremely likely. I would prefer someone like Bernie Sanders. I'd prefer Gavin Newsom. Right? That's not going to happen though. Right? It is too late. It is too late. There's states that won't even allow for them to change. I'm pretty sure it's Michigan that wouldn't even allow for them to change.
What policies has Gavin Newsom put forward that you think would do good on a national level?
Yeah, so the types of policies would be is that he's advocating for things like universal child care, right? He's advocating for broader expansions to health care, help with student loans, right? Particularly in California, we have extensive help with our state colleges for these different types of these situations. There's also funding, for college and stuff like that. Like 80% of the schools in California are, 80% of the cost is paid for by the state of California. Also, there's actual things that he's doing to help people who are homeless, right? There are particular little homes that are being constructed in Oh, you just got flagged for civic and election integrity.
No, I had such a good follow-up.
Yeah, I know. I really wanted to talk to her.
Here, I'm probably going to do one more convo here, then I'm going to take off for the night.
For sure, man.
Been some great debates today.
Well, what's up, Dylan? Are you voting for Trump?
What's up, man? Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. I'll go ahead and speak on my side of it, and I'll be quite honest with you. I don't agree with anything Biden does, anything really Trump does.
Can you name one policy that Joe Biden influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
By the way, guys,
You swiped out of the app. We can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
For all the love today. You guys have been showing so much crazy love today.
Can you name one policy that Joe Biden influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
I ain't really looking at the policies. I'm more looking at right now is the borders are wide open.
No, actually, we have the same level of border crossings now as we did under Trump's administration.
And we literally never had an open border.
100% that's wrong. I don't know.
It's not wrong at all. I can send you a Politico article right now that indicates that we have $2,400 daily crossings.
Safari and articles.
Can I ask you why you think it's wrong, Dylan?
Do what?
Can I ask you why you think what Parker is saying is incorrect?
Because, you can look at Safari and stuff and look up articles all you want. That's not going to be true. That's the problem with America.
Dylan, I'm going to ask the question again.
Are you going to let me talk or you going to talk?
You're not answering. I'm over talking you because you didn't answer my question. The question that I asked you was, how do you know that the information that Parker's providing to you is incorrect?
I never said it was incorrect. I said
Brother, what the fuck
I
is
said it's
going
coming
on?
from Safari. You don't know the freaking truth. Like that's not. It could not be true. Like you don't know.
Okay,
If it's coming from social
Parker
media,
said that
if it's
there's
coming
lower
from social
crossings
media-
now than there was at the beginning of Biden's
They're the same
term.
level of crossings than at the end of
Oh,
Trump's
that's-
administration.
So the reason.
And then
I'm
you
saying
said this
that
is wrong. How do you know that this is wrong?
My father's he works the border, right? He's been working it for 10 years, and he's in the National Guard. If you don't believe me, whatever. I ain't gonna sit and argue about it. My father has told me about what's going on, how many people are crossing. They're doing nothing to stop it. I mean, it's wide open.
That's a complete lie. That's a complete lie. You're just lying now. So we actually have a recent executive order that has majorly decreased the amount of people that are coming into the country. Right, so this whole thing that they're doing nothing is a lie. There's been 3.5 times as many people removed from the country under Biden's administration than under Trump's administration. Okay, so you're just lying.
Where you? I'm not. It's not a lie. Like I'm 100% being honest right now. Why do you think Texas just completely went against Biden because all the border crossings? You're
thinking of the past, not now. I appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Like now we have the same level of border crossings as we did under Trump's administration at the very end. So if there's an issue right now at the border, there's an issue under Trump's administration at the border.
Well, anyways, I'll tell you this: sex trafficking is at an all-time high right now. I don't know if you.
Are you
know
just
that,
not going to
sex
respond to what I'm
trafficking-
saying at all?
I'm done arguing about that. You think
How did
you're right, so
Biden
I'm
cause
not
sex
arguing.
trafficking? Tell me.
By the borders being open. The
The
borders,
borders
really
are not
wide
open.
Have
What
you not
border
seen-
policy opened the border?
There wasn't a policy. He has done nothing to like. He just let it wide open. And
So
I
what
can't even
policy
think of
did
the
that?
name of it,
Because
but
the
I'm
border
sure I can look
agents,
it-
the
I'm
border
sure I can
agents
look it-
removed
I'm sure
people.
I'm sure I can look it up and find it. But there was a
Go
thing
find
that
it.
happened that ended because he didn't renew it, and then
Go
the
find
border
it. Go
came
find it.
wide
I'd love
open
to see.
for 2 months.
I'd love to
Give me a
see. Go
sec.
find the source, and I'll look at it. What's the policy that opened the border? Go find it. Okay. Well, I can't hear you while you're here right now, so I'm gonna add up a person to help you out.
Dude, this is like willful, angry ignorance, and I hate it.
Yo, it's me. It's Mr. P-U-T. Putin. I appreciate.
I was about to say Putin.
I was about to say Putin as well. Thank you so much for the boxing glove. Thank you very much. I was about to say
Stephanie,
Putin as well.
$5
I'm
on
not gonna
Venmo.
lie.
Stephanie, thank
That's
you for $5
crazy,
on Venmo.
Chat. That's crazy.
Dude,
All
yeah,
right, let's
that-
get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request. You will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Alrighty. Yep.
Ron
Okay.
left.
That person just left immediately.
By the way, for the 4.8 thousand people in here, I'm going to go ahead and shout this out again. Me and Parker drove out to Vegas. We had a lot of fun. We filmed a rally video. We posted it on YouTube. It's 12 minutes long. So far, the reviews are great. The link is in my bio. The link is in Parker's bio. At Parker Get a Job on YouTube. Go watch it. Share it with a couple friends. Drop a couple comments.
Let me talk.
Make sure you check it out.
Hey, thank you for the head mustache, David. Thank you. How old are you, Ann? Ann's. How old are you?
56.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because I think he did a great job.
How so?
What? Because I really think he did a good job.
How so?
How so? I'm a businessman, and he did the best job that he could definitely.
So what did this job entail? What policy did Trump's administration pass that caused you to do a better job under his?
It wasn't so much Trump's policies; it was how horrible Biden almost put me out of business.
Okay, and how did Biden cause you to almost go out of business? What policy did he pass that caused the
By
economy
this
to be so shit?
the illegal people coming into our country right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, dude. So we have the same level of border crossings now as we did under Trump's administration. So did Trump cause you to be that way?
Without a doubt. Listen, and it was
Right.
Look, go to the grocery store. When I go to the grocery store with my man, and we're pushing the cart, I'm telling you, it probably cost me $600-700 a cart.
So you're talking about inflation. So I have a question. How did immigration cause inflation?
I got a question for you.
No, you answer mine.
Oh, because there's more people. Listen, our hospitals are going to go out of business because we have
More
to.
people?
That would be more, if there's more workers, that would actually create a higher like supply of like, service
if they
and
pay their bills.
labor.
If they're not paying their bills. They're not allowed. They don't let them. Listen, I'd be okay.
And I
with
think
it.
for the $6.66.
Can I
Thank
say
you so
one
much.
thing? I would be okay.
I mean,
with it.
undocumented immigrants, as
Can
far as
I
I'm
finish
concerned,
my
pay
question?
more in
I
taxes than
have a
natural-born
question for you
citizens
guys.
because they don't report back on a W-2.
If
for-
they let them work, if he brought him in the country, but he won't give them working papers. So that's why they're an expense on our country. If he would let them work, that would be great. But he's not letting them work.
I guess
so are you saying just make them legalized?
Not. You don't have to be legal to work here. Just give them a green card and let them work, earn their citizenship.
Okay, if you want to make the system go faster, that's what Democrats are advocating for, not Republicans.
No, they're not. Well, listen.
Yes, it is. That's literally what Democrats are advocating for, not Republicans.
No, it's not literally what it is.
And you know that undocumented immigrants also work too, and they'll work for lower wages on average, which means that they would decrease prices.
No, what happens is when you got immigrants that are coming to our country and they're using our schools, our hospitals, and they're not able to work and pay taxes.
They will be able to. That's just called like they're starting off, and then it works into that. And also those are state policies.
Here's the problem
is the border is open right now.
No, it's not.
It's taking jobs from the average American. That's why homeless is all time low.
Oh, okay. So is it taking jobs or is it not working enough?
It's taking jobs. They need to work. Illegal immigrants coming over and working in the U.S.
Bro, call me crazy. What's the difference between are
they taking the jobs or are they not working enough? I don't know which one it
They're
is.
not working at all. They're living in hotels in New York City.
Y'all are saying conflicting
so that's a
things
state job, and also you guys can debate amongst each other. So is it they're taking the jobs or are they not taking the jobs? Go ahead and
we
debate.
want you guys to debate.
Who's debating?
You two, you guys have conflicting points. One of you thinks that they're taking the job, the other one thinks that they're not taking the jobs, that they're not working enough. So go for it.
That's what I'm saying. I disagree with him. Illegal immigrants are taking the jobs from Americans. Is that a fact? Yes.
Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I live in Florida, and what happens in Florida, if you're caught with an illegal immigrant in your truck going to a job, you get charged for trafficking, and you will go to jail. So they're not working down here.
Oh, Dylan, you got a response to that?
Yeah, you got to give him a rebuttal, Dylan.
Well, I mean, I can't speak for Florida. I'm not from Florida. I'm from Alabama. But
yeah, but up in New York City, my buddies from New York City, he's a police officer up there. They gave him free. They took the veterans and put them out on the street and put the illegals in.
I mean, like I said, I don't know. Where I'm from is Russell. It's called Russellville, and there's people. I'm telling you that they got all the freaking jobs, the blue collar jobs, because one, they work for less, because when they go back home, they don't need the money, because I mean, a dollar there is $5 in Mexico. So I mean, they're going to work for less.
Bro, what?
So they're going to come over here, work for less. The companies are going to hire them, because why not get the guy who's going to work just as hard for less money? You know, you ain't got to worry about paying taxes on them, because they can't pay taxes. So they're not going to get tax cut. They're getting straight cash. So I mean, where I'm from, that's what's going on. So I mean, it might be different in certain parts of America, but what I've seen,
real quick, I'm going to leave y'all to debate. I just want to ask a question real quick. You're talking about seeing the undocumented migrants like in your hometown around working the
moderator?
Jobs. Yeah. I just have a question for one side real quick.
You've been the moderator for the last hour. I've been listening.
I just wanted to ask Dylan real quick. When I go outside, I'm not like looking at these workers and being like, that's an undocumented migrant right there. Like, what is the scientific method you're using to determine that you have undocumented migrants working in your city?
I'm not using that.
I don't think I do either. I'm not walking outside, but I mean, I don't know what y'all do for a living, but I mean, I'm 21 years old. I'm a blue collar. I do a blue collar job. And I mean, I see it every day. I mean, in the blue collar world, I don't know if it's office jobs. I assume it's not office jobs, because it'd be really hard to get an office job, be an illegal immigrant. But in the blue collar world, you see it every day. I mean,
so how do you feel about Trump hiring undocumented immigrants? And Adrian, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I'm not going to speak on that because I haven't seen nothing about it.
I don't know who he hired. But I'm telling you,
he's been in trouble for hiring undocumented immigrants. So if he wants to remove them from the country, why is he hiring them?
What about
Adrian? Thank you for the $10 on Cash App. I appreciate you for the love. Also, did Dylan say that he sees brown people? I saw a couple people in the chat repeat that, and I want to make sure that he didn't say.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't say nothing about
There's
brown
like just
people.
multiple people.
That's somebody trying to start trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. But I mean, like I said, I see it.
What about the women that are getting violated from the
What about the women that was violated by Donald Trump?
Well, let me finish, please. What about the women that are being raped and killed by these illegals coming in the country?
Undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens. They're 4 times less likely to commit violent crime.
Not if they weren't here.
Yes,
if they weren't here.
So are you arguing the same thing for tourism?
if they weren't here,
Are you arguing the same thing for tourism, or would you argue
Yes,
the
I
same
am.
thing for
Because
pastors
of
and priests? And
tourists have a passport and identification. We're talking about nobody with identification.
super, thank you.
Yeah.
So
Illegal
again,
immigrants.
So again, if you want them to have documentation, then again, get them to come into the country through legal means by making the system faster instead of it taking 5 to 7 years on average. If it
agree
was
with you.
faster, it wouldn't take that long.
I don't
Agent
care
would
nothing
think of the
about them
galaxy.
having
Thank you.
documentation. I want them out of here so there's
Why?
less. so
Immigration
there's
actually helps the economy.
Yeah, but you gotta know who's coming in.
Yeah, and if you want to make the system faster, go for it. I'm down.
That's what the Democrats want too.
Yeah, like I'm down. If you want to make the system faster and that's your issue here, then you actually sound like you agree with me.
Well,
Yeah.
I do, but Joe Biden.
Let's have a fast and safe way for the migrants to enter in through legal ports of entry, where they're documented just like anyone else, and they're able to engage in our economy, and be.
They have papers and everything.
yeah,
Yo,
citizens just like
Christina,
us.
thank you for the $2. They say they live in Alabama and that you're lying about immigrants.
Do what?
They said you're lying about immigrants.
Do what?
If his dad's a border patrol, I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth.
Like I
I
said,
doubt
I'm not going.
Wow, somebody lie.
You ain't got
Because he wants to push a narrative. Thank you for the panther pause. Or he doesn't
I'm not
fully
wanting to push the
understand.
narrative. All I'm saying is I don't agree, and you didn't even let me finish when I was first coming in here. I don't want to get in here and debate about all this bull crap. I just want to tell you the reason I am choosing Trump over Biden, and that's all I came in here for. And if you don't mind, I'll tell you. For one, interest rates on houses, interest rates on vehicles, gas.
I fucking already responded to this. I'm sorry, Dylan, but what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went
100
on there,
times
but
a day.
yeah,
Can you demonstrate
got
how
all the time
Biden's
what?
administration caused gas to
co-host-
cost more?
you're his
cause the
co-host?
me?
Inflation. First thing when he first got in office, I don't know if y'all know this, but he canceled the pipeline. I don't know if y'all know.
How could it cause the pricing of goods to skyrocket when it wasn't in operation? Therefore, it didn't affect the supply curve. It literally
Yes, it did.
didn't
It
add
100%.
supply of oil. So when it was cut
cancel a
off,
pipeline,
it couldn't have
I'm not gonna argue
impacted
with you.
prices,
Like, I'm
causing
sorry,
them
like,
to
you-
rise.
I'm not gonna sit here
Dylan,
and-
I
can't
majored in
argue.
economics, right? Here, it would only affect it if there was expectations for the future. There wasn't, because this was years out. And especially there was lower prices under Obama's administration than there was under Trump. So did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices?
Where is all our?
I want to say.
Our emergency.
I want to say, like I said, I'm not too sure on it, but I want to say he maintained Obama's gas prices.
He didn't. There was an increase every single day since
might be
Trump got in
increase,
office. There was an increase in the gas prices comparative to Obama. At no point under Trump's administration was it lower than under Obama.
Okay, well, why did it go up 2 times? That's what I'm just
Because he emptied the national reserve.
Because
We
Trump made a deal with the
Wait. So why did it go up when?
So as soon as Biden got in office, I want to say like 6 months after he was in office, it went up to like $3.50 a gallon.
OPEC deal with Trump, the reduction of a supply of oil that we're getting from Russia, right? Those two things led to a reduction in global available oil supply to the United States. Trump actually brokered the deal with OPEC to cut their production.
What happened to our emergency
That's
reserve?
the other thing I wanted to ask
We
about.
released
So
them
why-
strategically because it helped lower the price of global commodities and
What
commodities here in
happens
the
if we
U.S.
need them? What happens if we go to war? We need them. What are we going to do?
We're not likely to go to war, and we're not likely to need
World
it now.
War III is ready to break out. buddy.
No, it's
we were
not.
90
You're fear-mongering.
We were 70.
No, I am not.
Yeah, you are. That's straight fear-mongering. And yeah, and a nuclear bomb's going to be dropped too. Thank you.
More likely to go to war with Biden in office.
No, it's unlikely.
That's a fact.
I hope
Mutually,
not.
wait, Ann, what is mutually assured destruction?
I don't want either.
What's mutually assured destruction?
I don't want either.
Okay, mutually assured destruction means that they're not going to drop nuclear weapons on each other because it would mutually assure the destruction of everything that you and they care about.
Yeah, that was signed years ago.
No, that's not a sign.
That's not a
It's
sign.
literally a theory.
It's a fact. You punch me, I punch you back.
Well, as it relates to nuclear weapons, yes, but it's
Sure.
not just punching back; it's complete destruction.
I get it. I understand, but that doesn't mean they don't. Look, they have supersonic. I hope we have, but I know they do.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Hypersonic,
head,
I mean,
I'm gonna go
hypersonic.
ahead and head out here, Parker. I appreciate you for letting me come up for a while to co-host. For the 5,000 people watching, I love you all. Before I head out, after you finish
Go
watching
Go
Mr.
Trump.
Bro,
Trump 2024, baby. Let's go.
You know what? Hey, I got a question, buddy.
I got one for you, and you didn't even answer my first question.
What the fuck do you have to say to me?
Well, we're gonna use the F word, you tough guy.
Fuck.
Oh.
What do you got? What do you want to ask me?
Explain. There's people in here. There might even be younger children here. You don't have to say the F word, bro. Come on.
What do you want to ask me?
If
What do
you
you
want to talk? We'll talk. But don't.
And you don't have to defend a rapist.
Yeah,
there's children here.
Exactly. Yeah, don't. Yeah, hey.
And did you know Biden actually shit his pants on stage during the
Oh,
debate?
you know, at the debate, we actually have a video of Trump sharding. Do you want to hear it?
No,
Felicia, I appreciate the $5. Thank you. When she sharded at the debate, you want to hear it?
I'm sharding right now, bro.
What?
What?
I just sharded. No, I'm serious. I'm not even lying. I gotta go wipe myself. No, it's gonna come out. Joe Biden.
No, but anyways, as I was trying to finish, you cut me off.
Okay. Dude, I can't believe you just said that. 1 hour 16, 22. Do you want to see? Do you want to see it? I'm gonna go to the debate. Just 1 hour 16. Hold up. Let's hear the shitter.
Or something. But do you notice he never took out my tariffs because we bring in so much money with the tariffs that I imposed on China. He never took them away. He can't because it's too much money. It's tremendous. And we saved our steel industries.
That's actually from the CNN debate. That's not edited in. I'm sorry.
He shit his pants. And imagine like how far away his booty was from the mic. So it's like it must have been loud.
That shit was probably loud, bro.
Come on, you guys are showing your age now. Like you never farted before. Really? Come on.
No.
Oh, come on, Ronaldo.
You were the one that said Biden shit his pants first.
You literally brought it up.
Wait 1 second. So you're gonna say that Biden shit his pants and this was somehow bad, but as soon as we play you a clip of Trump shitting your pants, you're like, nah, you guys are children. You're so immature. You haven't sharded before, bro. You even went as far as to say that you're sharding right now.
Yeah,
as soon as we're talking about Trump
how
doing
old are
it.
you? Are you even old enough to be in here?
Is when it's Biden, boo, bad, old man. When it's Trump, I'm sharding right now too. Dude, I can't do it with you. I can't.
You came out, Dean. I sharded and you came out.
I can't do it. Oh my god.
Well, then don't do it. See you. Thanks for stopping. Vote Trump 2024.
Something. But do you notice he never took out my tariffs because we bring in so much money with the tariffs that I imposed on China. He never took them away. He can't because it's too much money. It's tremendous. And we saved our
And that couldn't possibly have been Biden because his mic was muted.
Dude, that was from Biden. I'm telling you.
The mic was muted.
No,
the mic is literally muted on his side.
Do you think that this was just like an ultrasonic
over.
shark? Yo, Ann, do you think that this was just like an ultrasonic shark then? Because like when the mic of the other
let's
opponent
talk
was
about
muted.
policy.
1 second,
Let's talk
because when the
about
mic of the
policy.
other
Let's be
when the mic of the opponent was muted, like you could barely hear their voice through the contender's microphone. So Biden's mic was muted at that time. Do you think he just sharded so loud that it went through Trump's mic?
I'm thinking we have bigger problems in the world than to talk about somebody sharding.
You brought it up about Biden.
You brought it up. You're like, Biden shit himself.
It was just a statement that happened, and I was just going to move on. But you guys took it.
Oh, come on, bro. You started it, and I finished it. I finished
he
it.
started it. The pens was all. It was
Well,
all
actually,
messed up.
Trump finished it.
Jill had to change them. I feel sorry for Jill. She had to change them.
Well, the only one that actually has a diaper is Diaper Don.
No,
yeah,
he
he does. He has a diaper.
No one had to change Trump
how you know
because
this?
of a diaper.
There are multiple individuals around him that have clarified that he's a diaper. There's even been the Lincoln Project Republicans that have made an advertisement about Diaper Don.
Yeah, at least he knows where he's at and what state he's in. That should have been the first question of the debate. What state are you in, Joe? And when were you born? And
and he would be able to answer that. Come on, be so real. Like, yeah, he's incoherent in some circumstances. Like, I'm not going to dispute that. There were definitely points in the debate where I thought that was true.
Let me ask one question from you guys.
No, there's actually a clip of
coherent?
Trump at a rally in Arizona
he's
saying that he's in
coherent?
Texas. Just saying.
Just answer the question. Do you think he is capable of carrying around a briefcase that could destroy the whole world with one push of a button? Do you think?
Yes.
Wait. I have a question. Do you think felons should be able to get weapons?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So felons shouldn't be able to have access to weapons, but they should be able to run for. Wait. Listen. Felons should be able to have access to weapons, but they should be able to have access to running for president, being commander in chief, and having access to the nuclear codes.
No, first of all, he's not a true felon. It was a political.
He is a convicted felon.
I know he is, but it was a political hit. You know what
Y'all
the
do
political hit.
realize that.
You literally said felons shouldn't be able to own guns, but they should be able to have access to nuclear codes.
Bro, we're a
Y'all do
third
realize
world
how messed
country
up.
now.
And I think Democrats brought it up the most more than anybody, how messed up our justice system is and how much money affects people. Like, if you don't believe in God and you're going to swear when you're testifying on God that you're telling
Law and order, but not for Trump. Law and order, but not for Trump. Trump. We got Trump. Not for Trump. Law and order.
No law and order for Diapedon. But
Justin, thank you for the $10. Felix, thank you for the
y'all was
$1.
bringing up the
If you want to go to the fart, everyone, it's 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 12 seconds.
Anybody. And then
16 minutes,
when
12
Trump
seconds.
comes in, y'all are like, "Oh yeah, everything they're saying is the truth."
Dylan,
How do you
I
know
wanna
it's
say
the
my-
truth? I mean, when there's money involved and everything else, anybody will lie. I mean, that's just the facts of it. Why didn't they come out when it first all happened?
Hey,
That's
Dean, I got a question for you.
Oh dear God.
Do you think that he is capable of riding a bike? And do you think Joe Biden, we're talking about, you know it and I know it. Do you
Can
think
you give me evidence that Donald Trump can ride a bike? Because I can give you evidence Joe Biden can.
About
seems like y'all are
Biden.
he can
avoiding
ride
my
a bike
whole-
until he
my whole
fell?
thing.
Hey,
He
hey,
fell
Ann.
once. Now, do you have any evidence of Trump engaging in any exercise?
I don't really care.
Hey, about
Only care
Biden
one
riding
way.
the bike
Listen,
too. So
what
if you
about-
actually, dude, Ann, real quick, if you actually look at the video of Biden riding the bike, what happened is there's like a couple options:
bringing
flat
up the
pedals,
childish
clip-on.
shit.
Dude, stop. There's flat pedals, clip-on shoes, and then buckle-ins. And the type of pedals that he was using was essentially like a little basket that you could put your shoes in.
And he should have pulled his foot out quicker. You're right.
No,
He's-
Trump's like, I can't miss if I never shoot. I can't miss.
He is a good golfer.
I can't fall off the bike
He
if
is
I
a
never
good
bike in the
golfer.
first place.
Like I didn't think that was that bad. You know what I mean? I really didn't.
Me neither.
Like I've fallen off a bike, and I looked at the video. He tried to get his shoe out to put it on the ground, and just missed it. Like, why are we criticizing this dude for falling off a bike?
Yeah, at least he has exercise. You know what I mean? Donald Trump, haven't seen him exercise at all. The only exercise he gets is walking down the stairs, actually walking up to the person that brings him his McDonald's. That's about it.
And you guys saying that golf is exercise is fucking crazy. Okay?
Yeah, so real.
Listen,
Look at that mustache.
I do recreational golf, have been for years. That is such a fucking conflation.
Riding in the golf cart.
Yeah, and then they have their caddies that carry the bags. You know, he's sweating, but not because of exercise, but because the sun might be a little bit too hot. And that's when he puts on his visor and has a water spurted at him by his like 12 assistants. Come on.
Well, how are we talking about
Actually,
prison?
the exercise could be the time he had sex with the porn star. You know, that could be.
That was the exercise.
But he denies it. He denies it.
He was doing 20-second splits. 20 seconds. God, we're having too much fun here. We need to calm down. That's crazy.
3 minutes max. 30 seconds maybe. Appreciate the elephant. Thank you.
Well, you really think that he's capable of carrying around a nuclear bomb? Come on.
Convicted felons should be able to run for president, be commander in chief, and have access to nuclear codes. That under your view, but not be able to own a handgun.
Chomp.
Oh my gosh.
God, you guys are fun. You know that, Dylan and Ann. I've come to really like y'all. You guys are stimulating my neurons right now.
All right, that's a little bit weird, bro. I don't want to stimulate nothing on you, Dean.
Wait, I'm so sorry. It's a
Y'all
little
are
bit weird for me
ignoring the
to wait.
stuff
It's a
I'm
little bit
saying.
weird for me
I
to say that
feel-
you're stimulating
I
my
feel
neurons, but
violated
it's
right
not
now.
weird at all for Trump to grape a
I
woman.
feel very violated right now, Dean. For stimulating anything on you, bro.
Oh, you're okay with E. Jean Carroll being violated?
The only thing y'all bring
Oh,
up
you're okay with E. Jean Carroll being violated? Think of
The
the
only thing
confetti.
y'all bring up with Trump is
25
raping
years
women
ago,
or something
come on.
like that. Like,
Sexual abuse, bad economic policy, bad foreign policy,
Name some
literally
stats.
undermine
Name some stats.
our American democracy.
Wait 1 second, Dylan. You're like, oh, all you guys bring up is
gonna win
Trump
the election
literally being a
2024.
rapist.
Trump
Do you not
2024.
understand how big of a deal that is, Dylan? Like, okay, I want you to picture a presidential candidate that isn't Trump because you just have a strong affiliation for him, that has raped a woman and is a convicted felon. Okay, just don't associate a name or a face.
was Biden? Was Biden?
Hey, Dylan,
was Biden
stop
not-
and actually follow me
Hey.
here. I'm giving you a
No,
thought
I'm not gonna
experiment.
follow
Stop.
you, and y'all haven't said no. Y'all haven't listened.
Oh
to
yeah, but
anything
you'll
I've
follow
said
the
since I've been
Grapist
on.
Cheeto Man, dude. Don't be so fucking for real.
I done told you. I don't
Engage
agree
in
with
my thought
either one of
experiment.
them. What they've done.
Engage in my
I done
thought
told you
experiment
that.
here, Dylan.
I done told you I don't agree with anything they've done.
Philosophize
Like,
with
I don't know why you keep
philosophize.
bringing that up. I don't care nothing about
Dean,
that.
is that the
None of
first time that word was ever used in reality?
Philosophize? Philosophize. It is. Philosophize with me real quick, Dylan.
Dean,
None of that-
2024,
none of that
baby.
bothers me at all.
2024.
Like, I don't
Yap.
care.
Where with the
I don't care
baby
about
bottles,
Biden's
the
past.
screaming,
I
the
don't
crying,
care
the
about
whining,
Trump's past.
yelling.
The main thing I care about is the stats for the USA. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. I don't care nothing about what's happened in their past, what they've done. That was before his time as president.
Okay, so
That's all
if
it's
Hitler was
for me.
alive today and could give us a better economy than we're experiencing right now, would you vote for him?
If who was?
No, I
If
would
Hit-
not.
If Hitler was alive today and could give us a better economy than we have right now, would you vote for him?
Of course
Because you're
not.
saying that you don't care about the
Absolutely.
character, you care about the stats, Dylan. The stats would be a better economy. So would you vote for Hitler?
Hitler, the guy that freaking mass murdered a bunch of people, that makes zero sense.
Okay, so you do care about the
that
character.
was
So
like
why don't you
racist.
care
So
about
you
the
wouldn't vote for him
thing.
because you think he did something
Ain't your-
bad.
ain't
You
your
want to know
big thing
something
like
crazy? He
racist?
also did something. He also did something bad there. And also for the people who are
There's
asking for
no-
the time in the
there's no-
debate, it's 1
there's no
hour.
physical
It's 1
proof.
hour
There's no
16.
physical
It is 1 hour 16 minutes and 12 seconds. Just wait and watch
There's
for
no
like 15
physical
seconds.
proof from anything. All of it's just hearsay. Like all of it's what people are saying in
You're
court. There's no
delusional.
physical.
Oh
proof
yeah,
of
all
it.
the
You're
people
so
are saying
delusional.
in court, bro. Holy fucking shit.
That's
Are
no
you? Do you
proof.
hear
That
yourself
is
right
no
now?
Physical proof.
Do you hear yourself right now?
Dean, do you
Do
hear
you hear
yourself
yourself?
right now?
There's no. If you can show me a video of what
Okay,
happened.
I'm so sorry. Okay, I have a question. What proof was presented in the civil case? What proof was presented in the civil case? Name
What are you talking
one
about? What
piece of proof that was presented by Eugene Carroll and her lawyers in the civil case
Let's talk
insofar
about
as
this
the
laptop,
determination
though.
that Trump
What
was
about the
guilty of
laptop?
raping her.
Russia. What about the
Pivot,
laptop?
pivot,
Let's
pivot,
talk about
pivot,
the
pivot,
laptop.
pivot. Shut up. And Dylan, answer my question.
I don't have a clue. Like you're not making any sense to me. There
Hunter
wasn't no
Biden
proof
is
of anything.
convicted
You
felon.
said it
There's
was
no
all
proof.
conjecture
It was
and hearsay
all
in the court
hearsay.
case. I want you to name
was
one
all
piece of
hearsay.
evidence that Eugene Carroll and her lawyer presented to the courts. Because you know all about it. Tell me one article of evidence that her and
Parker,
her
I got a
lawyers
question for
presented
you.
to the courts. Shut up, Ann.
I don't know. I never claimed to know all about it, but I know.
Oh yeah, you don't know shit
that
about the court
there was
case.
no
You're just
physical
literally
proof.
sitting
They
up
had
here
no
on Parker's Live today, demeaning women, not believing victims, shaming them, all because it fits
Demeaning
your
women?
narrative of holding up
Why would
Trump
I-
as the
why would I demean
chosen one.
women?
Parker,
No,
I have
no,
a
no, no,
question
no.
for you.
You are literally
That makes no
perpetuating
sense at
grape
all. No,
culture
no, you're
and
not allowed to talk to me. You're
misogynistic
acting like a child.
society in
You're a
which we live
freaking
in,
child.
all
Don't
for the
talk to me
purpose
like
of
that. I don't know
continued
who you
support
think
for
you
the
are.
chosen
You're at your
one.
mother's
You say,
house.
oh, I
Stop
don't
talking
believe
to me
this
like that.
woman
You're a
who
child. You're
literally
a kid.
proved
I don't
her
wanna hear nothing
abuser
from your
to be
mouth.
guilty
I don't-
in a
like,
court
I
of
don't know why
law.
you're
But
acting like a
meanwhile,
God,
you don't
Dean,
know
chill
anything
out,
about
bro.
the court of
How do you
law
agree
because
with
it
a
fits your
freaking kid?
narrative.
Like this dude is acting like a freaking titty baby. Like what in the world is wrong with you?
And you're acting
stop
like a
acting
really
like a
gross
titty
old
baby.
man.
You're crying.
You're acting
You're
like
You
the
need a
man
teddy
that was
bear,
the
Dean.
alternative to the bear. You're acting
I have
like the
done
man
nothing
that's
wrong.
the
I'm
alternative
just
to the
telling
bear
you.
right now. Yeah, you want to know why they choose the
Dean, you
bear?
need a
Because of
teddy
you,
bear.
motherfucker. Because of you, Dilly
Look at
boy.
you acting
That's
like a
why they
kid.
choose
You're
the bear,
acting like a
Dylan.
You
How old
need a
is this
teddy
dude?
bear, Dean.
Why would you expect any women
how
in this
old
country
are you?
to come out and say that they got raped if when one does and she proves it in courts, we still have motherfuckers like you denying it? How the fuck
did
do
she prove
you
it in court?
explain that,
Tell me how
Dylan?
she proved it in court.
Explain
Tell
to
me how
me
she
how
proved
you
it in
don't
court.
perpetuate
Tell me
rape
how she
culture.
proved it in court.
I will
Tell me how
answer
she
any
proved it in
question that
court.
you have for me if
Tell me
you
how
can
she proved
explain
it
to
in
me
court.
how you are not an active perpetuator of
Dean?
rape culture, sir.
Dean, thank you very much. But I want to know one
Oh,
thing.
don't step in for him. He doesn't need you. I need
I'm
him
the
to answer
highest
my
respect
question.
You're
I'm the
violating.
high, I mean, I respect
You're
women more than
violating
anybody
people
out here.
right
I mean,
now,
I got two little girls. Like, I'm not going to sit here and
Yeah.
say
So
I
would
don't
you be
respect
okay with
women.
Donald Trump going up to them and saying he'll date them in 10 years? Would you still vote for him then?
Would I still vote for Trump if he came up and said I would date you in 10 years?
Yeah, to a 10-year-old like that, like in your sister.
Let's
What
not,
do you mean?
Let's not disrespect the guy. Come on.
Because he said you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. If that was your sister, sister, would you still vote for him?
I haven't seen nothing about him saying that, so I'm not going to speak on that. But I mean, I wouldn't agree.
I can
with
show
that
you all. You
statement.
want me to play it right now?
How old was Jill Biden when he started?
No, don't change the question.
You know Jill Biden was his baby.
Hey,
my opening statement.
Please let him
my opening
speak.
statement. Hold on. My opening statement before I even got in here was, I don't care about their past. I care about the facts for the USA. I'm not.
So
getting
you
into
would
all
vote
the-
for him still?
I'm voting for Trump either way. I mean, that's just the facts of it. I mean, I don't.
Yeah. So even if he said that he would date your 10-year-old sister in 10 years.
Joe did it.
No, Joe did not do that.
I don't know nothing about what
his
you're talking
babysitter
about.
was 16 years old and he was dating her.
Yeah, give me evidence of that.
There's pictures of her on his lap.
Please show me. Show me right now. Show me right now.
I don't have it right now. I'm telling you.
Go find it. Because listen to this. Hold up.
You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
I'll play it again for you.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
I don't know. With AI, you never know what's happening.
No, this was 1992. It was not AI. Of course you believe it's AI.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator?
How
I'm
old
going to
is
be
Joe
dating her in
Biden?
10 years. Can you believe it?
Can you show me the video? I'm just curious. I don't know.
You look up. This is from an independent article. Donald Trump caught saying he will date 10-year-old girl in 10 years in new video. It's from 1992.
And Joe
CBS
Biden
News.
was his babysitter.
It's from 1992.
Yeah, so there's
Like I
no
said,
AI.
That's. I don't care about his past. I mean, I wouldn't agree.
So
with
if he said that
statement.
about your sister, would you still vote for him?
I just said I wouldn't agree with that statement. No.
So Dylan, would you still vote for him if he did that to your sister?
Whoa.
If he did that to my sister, I mean, I can't speak on that because, like I said, I don't. I'm just hearing what you're telling me. So
You can't speak on that.
I would vote for him.
What about if it was your daughter?
Not my daughter.
When
but
they
my
were
sister.
10 years old. Wait, so if your daughter was 10 years old and he said this to
I
your
would have
daughter
to-
as a
I need to-
40-year-old man,
I would have to
would you
see
be
the
still vote for him?
I would have to see the video. So like I said,
just
I'm not
played
gonna
it.
speak on it. You played it, but I didn't see the video. Like what was it? What was happening before that? Like I don't even know.
They
who
were
was
they were
talking
having
to.
an interview.
Okay, but like who? I don't even know who he was talking to or anything. Like I said, I'd have to.
He was
see
talking
video
to the
before I-
10-year-old. You can literally hear her say, "Yeah." You heard it. You literally heard it. This is the denial you go to.
Well, you're denying Joe Biden.
Hey, Dylan, I have a
There's no
question.
denial.
I
Dylan,
have
got
a question. Nobody answered
You-
yet. Joe Biden.
Dylan, you
is the
said that you had.
babysitter.
One
And
second,
she-
and
That's a lie. That's a complete lie. How old is Joe Biden?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
She's literally the same age as Joe Biden.
No
You
way.
saying you want to bet?
Yeah.
Okay. She's within a few years. She's not
I'm
she's
Googling it
not
right
16. Go ahead.
Well,
right.
can I-
She
follow-up?
she is 73 years old currently.
on the follow up, I want to ask them both.
And
a
he's
question.
84.
I'll
He was a
explain it first,
congressman
though.
at.
No, he's not 84. He is literally 81.
He's 102.
I want to ask y'all.
He's
both-
81, and didn't they start? They started dating later on because he had an ex.
No.
Joe Biden has an ex, right? He was married to someone else in 1966 through 1972.
He was dating the babysitter, Jill.
Okay, that's
No, it's
obviously.
huge.
That's all. It's just.
He
a
was
talking
16
point.
years old. I got a video of it.
Hey, Ann and Dylan.
She wouldn't give me evidence
I'm just throwing it out there.
because at that time when he was married to a different person, he was definitely older than that.
Didn't he have an ex-wife and like that
Yes,
died
yes,
in a car
that's-
crash?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
And that's when he started dating her, Jill.
Yeah, she died at age 30, right? So Joe Biden was at that time. She died in 1972. 1972 is, let me see, Joe Biden. Joe Biden was born. Joe Biden was born 1942. So he was 30 years old, and she was born. So when she died, Joe Biden, she was because she was born in 1951. She was in her 20s.
Terrell, I appreciate.
They didn't
the
even
$5
meet until
on
later in life. So you're just lying. You created
thank
you
you.
created this random fucking lie.
That was the babysitter of the kids.
Lies.
She was definitely the babysitter.
Proof,
dude. Give me proof.
Well, I can't prove it, but I'm telling you right now.
You can't prove it because you whipped it right out of your ass. It's a lie.
Hey,
No, if I
Ann and
ripped it out of
Dylan,
my
can I
ass,
ask
It
y'all?
absolutely is a lie.
It'd be a short to Dean.
Hey, Ann and Dylan, I want to ask y'all both a question because you just got dunked out by Parker. Okay, let's see if we could meet in the middle of the aisle, and then I have a follow-up question. Can y'all both admit that Trump has a terrible track record with his treatment of women?
I would say, I mean, I agree with that statement. I mean, I believe both have had terrible track.
Yeah, we're just talking about Trump right now.
What do you
And-
consider?
My opening
What do you
statement
consider a
before I
bad
even
track
got in here
record?
was-
That's what I'm asking.
What's
my
that?
opening statement before I even got in here was I didn't care about the past. Like I care about
I
the
know,
stats.
Dylan. I just follow me. Literally, I'm trying to give y'all an argument. Just be adults here. Okay, so Dylan, you admit that he has a bad track record with how he's treated women. How about you, Ann?
It depends on what you say. I think that he's had a rough road with women because of his stardomship and money.
Oh, okay.
There are certain-
I don't even
there are
care.
Certain women out here. Let me finish.
You're
Dean.
admitting.
You asked me the question. Let me
this
finish.
is-
My,
this
let
is
me
terrible.
finish. Now, I'm thinking stardom and money. There are certain people out there that are women, and they will come and chase guys like that.
You're literally bro.
This is ridiculous. She was already rich. She was already rich.
No, I'm fucking pissed. No, I'm fucking pissed off because we have
Oh,
people
you're
like
scary.
you. Because we have people like you in the world that are literally victim blaming. Excuse the man. No accountability on the penis because he had money and the women wanted it. So we're gonna blame them all. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself speak. But I'm gonna go ahead and speak to Dylan while I say this, because Dylan, you admitted that Trump has a bad. Shut the fuck up, Dylan. You admitted that Trump has a bad. No, you're pissing me off. You are actually pissing me off.
It's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
You admitted that Trump has a bad track record with women.
Dean, have you ever been pissed on?
Just one question for Dylan here. Then I'm probably gonna take off here. Sorry, I just that. Oh my god, that was infuriating. So if you admit that Trump has a bad track record with women in the past, well then how would you expect him to have legitimate concern for women when he is influencing Congress to pass legislation or signing / vetoing bills in the future if he were to be put back in his presidency? Right, because he has shown a disdain towards them. He's a rapist. It boasts about walking into the changing rooms of half naked teen girls at Miss Teen USA, etc. Bad track record with women. He disrespects them constantly. How do you expect him to have a concern for them when he's in the Oval Office?
When he was in the Oval Office, this is fact. You can fact check me on this. Women unemployment rate was at an all-time low.
No, it was not at an all-time low. That's a lie.
Yes,
there was a 50-year low, and it was a 50-year low under Joe Biden. It was even lower under Joe Biden. So you just lied.
Get that? No, 50 years
All-time low? Please, bro.
Please look it up. 70,
no, I have. You can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Telling me to look it up is crazy, bro.
Gas
Literally.
is $5 a gallon. That's all I know.
Look it up.
Yeah, that wasn't caused by Joe Biden. Incoherent nonsense.
The $5 on Venmo.
That was nothing to do. What is it at now? Let's say, what is it at now? What is it at now?
Food card up at $600.
Wait. So why were gas prices lower under Obama?
I don't know. I don't disagree for nothing Obama did.
Okay, so then did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices?
Why they double the time with Biden? That don't make no sense. They're double the price with Biden. Double.
Again, that's due. I already told you that's due to external influence from the no, not at all. Not at all. It's from hold on, listen. Y'all listen. It's Russia and OPEC, which Trump brokered the deal with OPEC to cut production.
No, they did not. No.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You want to bet?
No,
they extended it past, but the original deal was set with Trump. I'll bet you on that.
Parker, you want to bet a lot, but you never put money up.
Yeah, because easy money.
Venmo me some money, and then we'll bet.
I'm not going to Venmo you money first. That's not how a bet works. I'll actually pay up if I lose.
Because you already lost.
No, and so Parker's in a position where if he doesn't pay you, he'll get fucking
stop
canceled.
trying to save Parker. He's a big guy. He could take care of himself.
I'm just explaining why.
Dean, that's enough out of you.
I'm explaining. Oh, are you mad, old man?
Dean?
Are you mad, old man?
I'm an old woman, first of all, okay? Let's get it right. Why are you going to body...
What'd you just say, Ann?
I'm an old woman. He called me an old man. I'm an old woman.
Are you trans?
That's my personal information. Are you shaming me now?
No, I think you're. I'm not quite sure because I'm just asking. Are you trans?
I'm asking you. Are you shaming me? I got the right to.
No, I'm not shaming anyone. Are you trans?
You're shaming me.
How is that shaming?
I'm very upset right now.
I think they're lying.
Wow.
What are your pronouns?
Do I gotta show you?
No, you don't have to show me anything. But I just think that you're obviously using it to joke about it.
No, I'm not.
What are your pronouns?
You see me laughing?
What are your pronouns?
Pronouns are personal. What's your pronoun?
Wait, do they even know what pronouns are?
Come on, bro.
What are pronouns?
Well, come on.
What are pronouns, Ann?
Come on. How about the gas prices?
Ann, what are pronouns?
Let's talk about gas prices.
Ann, what are pronouns?
Hey, I have a question. And do you have kids?
I used to.
You used to? I have a follow-up
Pronouns are
question.
he and she.
What is May 12th to you?
You know it. That's the best day of the year.
Okay, you know Mother's Day. Okay, I don't. Anyway, we'll just move on here.
Are you trans? Parker, are you trans?
No.
Are you Parker? Are you gay? Parker, are you gay?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Will, are you gay? William, you're not answering.
Who's asking?
William? It's crazy.
What about you, Dean?
I'm straight.
Dean, are you gay or are you trans? What are you?
What?
Are you gay or are you trans?
I'm straight and I'm cis.
What's your pronouns?
My pronouns
Lindsay, appreciate the
are he,
subscription.
him.
Thank you.
Why are we talking about pronouns?
Dylan's over here like, what's going on? You just heard the word pronouns and he's like, oh, why are we talking about them? Silly, stupid pronouns.
I thought this was a traditional debate.
Wait, what did you say, Will?
No, like, and like, sorry, I have shit Wi-Fi. I'm gonna drop off. I'll join another live sometime. But what you looking for, Queen? Because depends who's asking. But if you're a woman, I'm so sorry, I'm not into.
So what are you talking to me for then? What's your point? I don't get it.
Well, that just went right over his head.
Yeah, not much went into it. All right, peace out, Queens. I'm gonna lose my Wi-Fi, but good to see you all.
For sure. Good to see you, Will. Good to see you, Will.
And I can't believe you pissed me off earlier. You made me upset earlier. I should have. I'm laughing at you now.
Okay, Dean.
Let's get some W Wills, everyone. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride.
I miss Will. You know, he said he's coming back.
Yeah, I know. I want to get Will on a live.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping it was today. We got to get Will set up. We got to do it.
Let's talk about gas prices and why the emergency.
It's always the
fuel is
damn
gone.
gas prices.
It is. It cost me.
Dude, I mean, I'll be real with you. I mean, this is 100% just a fact, and I can't tell you the exact reasons, but it's harder to live in America the past 4 years with Joe Biden as president.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's caused by Joe Biden. That's what you're not understanding. I appreciate the convey. Thank you so much.
but
This would have given you reason, Dylan. Listen, think of it this way. This would have given you.
Mine for a second, real quick.
Sure.
So, like, what don't make sense to me is if it came from Trump, why wouldn't it happen when Trump was in office? And Joe Biden hasn't done nothing to change it in 4 years. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I just bought my first house. 21 years old, bought my first house. Got a 6% interest rate. That's prime. 6% is prime. That is crazy. That is unreal. When Trump was in office, the prime rate was 2.5. It's crazy as far as that goes. I mean, I don't know exactly how much it is. And
Randy, appreciate for the $5 on PayPal.
These guys don't know what they're talking about with real estate.
Listen, I need y'all to listen for a second, okay?
Dan is a troll. We just got to kick him.
Just hold up. Thank you for the game, though. Thank you. Okay, I explained this to you, and I will mute you. Please let me speak. Appreciate the kitty bops. Thank you so much. So, again, I explained this to you earlier. I really want you to listen to this because I tried to make sure that you got this earlier, and you still didn't get it, and now you're making the same point. Interest rates are not determined by the president. Interest rates are influenced to be at the point they are by the Federal Reserve. The chairman of the Federal Reserve, Jerome Powell, was appointed by Trump. Okay? No way could Biden have caused the interest rates to go up. Interest rates have gone up because there is a huge amount of demand in our system. Why is this demand here? Right? Without the supply? Well, it's obviously going to relate to supply chains being negatively impacted due to COVID, which happened worldwide, inflation, which happened worldwide, which we can explain through gas prices, right? And plenty of other factors. If you want to say it's spending, Trump actually spended more. There was more non-COVID spending under Donald Trump's presidency than non-COVID spending under Joe Biden's presidency. 2.2 trillion non-COVID under Joe Biden's presidency and 4.8 trillion under Donald Trump's presidency, non-COVID related spending. Okay? 2.5 trillion of that was from the tax cut. That predominantly went to rich people in this country.
What about BlackRock that's buying up all the housing and that's not making it available to the
BlackRock is not something that owns their assets. They are investing on behalf of other people. It's an investment firm.
But
So are you arguing against capitalism now?
No, my point is, why doesn't Biden put a tariff, a stop to that, so that
A tariff? You don't know what a tariff is.
no, I didn't say. I slipped up and said tariff. Okay, I had a Joe Biden moment. I'm sorry. Okay, why don't he put something in so that we can go ahead and not eat up all the housing? So guys like your age, do you have a house, Parker?
So do you mean like limiting how many homes like a corporation or investment company can buy?
Yes.
Sure, you could say he could do that, but Trump wouldn't argue for that either. But you're asking for regulations. That's not a typical like conservative policy.
But do you? I'm not. I'm in the middle of the road. Now I got a question for you, Parker. Do you have a house?
I do not own a house myself.
So you're in your mom's basement right now, your dad's basement.
No, I'm in an apartment. Wow, dude.
Oh, so you have a house? You do have a house.
This is not a house. An apartment is not a house.
You don't pay a mortgage.
I don't, but I pay rent.
You pay rent. Oh, I thought you were in your mom's. I know Dean's in his mom's basement. Okay, so
Hey,
Dean.
what? Hang
Dean's
on.
literally 19, bro.
Okay, first of all, I'm 19.
You're 19,
Second of all,
shouldn't be in here.
I'm
You're
in
not even old enough
college.
to be up this late.
Third of all,
And
third of all,
30.
hey, yeah, half your age, twice as wise, motherfucker.
No, not even close.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're not even close to half his age. You know what I mean?
You're not even close, bro.
Hey, then dude, I'm catching.
You could
strays
only
today.
wish you was half as smart as I am, dude. I retired at 55. I'm multi-millionaire. You could only wish you was as smart as I was.
Okay, really? Yeah, give me a band right now.
A band?
Yeah, you said you got money. My Venmo's in my bio. Give me
But cash up in the bio.
$1,000
You know,
right
just
now.
get us to the band, bro. Each.
Yeah, you said you're a multimillionaire.
Why should I hit you with a band? You were the last two I'd hit with a band. I'm a Republican.
I'm calling you out, bro.
Yeah, I'll
You
use
don't
it for
have-
good. I'm actually serious.
Yeah,
I actually will use it for good.
I'll go spin it.
And I'll DM
you.
you. I'm not trolling. I will DM you further about it. I'm not joking.
Like, get out of your mom's basement.
Yeah, I'll go like buy like a pew pew or something. You know what I mean? Like Republicans, that's what they think spending good money means. So, it'll go to quote unquote good places according to your framework. Okay, so where's the band?
No, we can donate. I actually have a really good place for you to donate. I'm not trolling. I will literally contact you after this if you would actually be interested. I'm not joking.
Sarah, thank you for the $5.
I will message you and talk to you about it later if you're actually interested.
Trump.
It's not related to Trump. It's related to people in need.
Well, let's talk about gas prices.
Wait, why do you care about gas prices? You're a multimillionaire.
Because I care about people.
You care about people? Well, then why wouldn't you?
Yes,
take
Wait.
$5
What did you
offer to
Wait,
donate?
what did you invest mostly in to get to multi-millions?
I'm actually not even allowed to talk about it.
Okay, bullshit.
I have. You can call it bullshit if you want. I'm telling you right now, it's non-disclosure. I can't tell it.
So do you?
Bro got
also
an
live in your
NDA.
mom's
That's crazy.
basement? So like, I live in my mom's basement, like as you said. Do you also? Are we twins?
That's cool. It's tough. My point is that these Wall Street guys are buying up all these housing, and the younger generation is not able to make the move, and that's what I'm trying to get the point.
So then why would you be mad at why would you be mad at me for living in my mom's basement if it is
I'm
the
not
case?
mad
The
at you
reason
for
you're
that.
voting
I'm
for
just-
Trump is because the Wall Street people
I'm
are buying up
giving
all the
you a
houses,
point. I'm
preventing
giving
the
you
younger
a
generation from
talking
buying
point.
houses.
Dean, listen, I'm giving you a talking point that if Biden really cared about your generation, he'd step up to the plate and do something about it because he's killing the housing market for your generation, is what I'm saying.
How did he kill the housing market, bro? Please explain that
Because
one.
he's allowing these hedge fund groups to buy 7 million
Wait,
houses.
so did Trump. So did Trump. And also,
No, this was after Trump. This was
wait, no,
after
you understand? No, this would be throughout all of
Trump
these
was a real
decades. No,
estate-
no, this is throughout
in
multiple
high school
decades.
When Trump was, and I don't even know what
Trump
you know
wouldn't
about
prevent
Trump.
this. Trump is not like
were
for
in high
regulations.
school.
Didn't he brag about deregulations?
Dean was in middle school and you were in high school, so you don't even know Trump. First of all,
I literally was a Trump supporter while in high school.
Yeah, where's Evil Parker at?
and now
Yeah,
you
we
get
gotta
paid. Now you get paid to deal with. On the
I
other
had my
side.
platform and I built my platform
You
before
sold your
talking about
soul.
politics.
You sold your soul to the
He's so
Democratic
delusional.
Party.
Dude,
I didn't sell my
please.
soul to anyone,
Dean,
right?
you did too.
I have my values and I hold strong to my values.
Yeah,
you have a
now-
lack of values and you'll follow your little fucking cult leader as much as far as he goes.
Listen,
I won't. I would never
I,
do that.
I wish Ronald Reagan was still around and running for president. Yes, I
Ronald
do.
Reagan is a horrible human.
Wow, he's the best president we ever had. I'm here to tell you, you
So
don't even.
do you defend him saying black people are
Of course not.
quote
Come on,
unquote
let's
monkeys?
Let's not get stupid. Let's not get stupid.
Do you defend that? Do you defend that?
Do you
At least you
defend
call that
Joe Biden?
stupid.
What about
Do you
Biden?
defend that?
What is it? Super predators? Do you defend
Hillary
He's
that?
not
Clinton.
answering that.
That was
Do
Hillary
you
Clinton. by
defend
the way.
super predators?
That was Hillary Clinton.
No, it was Joe Biden.
No, it was Hillary. Want to
Called
bet?
him
That was
super
not
president.
Joe Biden.
How much do
It
you want to
was
bet?
so Joe Biden. He
Jonathan,
called
I
him
appreciate you for the
super
$3 in cash app.
president.
Wait,
How much
take
do you want
Dean's
to bet?
bet. Take
My
Dean's bet.
husband is black, so why would I defend that?
Hey, Ann, how much do you want to bet? Dylan is, dude,
Dude,
please.
was that
Dylan.
Biden sharding?
Dude, no, the only one that sharded was literally Donald Trump. Okay, I literally have the clip from the debate. It's
Yeah,
literally a real clip. It's not even edited. You
talk
can
about
find
the
it from the
super predators. You're
CNN
changing the subject.
debate.
And so how much do you want to bet?
Taoyo, thank you so much for the $6.60 for my soul. Thank
Dean,
you so
I'll be
much.
taking all your TikTok money, man.
No,
Stop.
how much? Like literally, name a
Dean,
name
I
a
will take all
dollar
your
amount.
TikTok money. You'll be crying. No.
And name a dollar amount.
Hey
How much?
Parker, we didn't really get to finish our debate because Ann
I'm
jumped
betting
in.
Ann.
I just do what?
I'm betting Ann real quick.
I just really
Ann,
want to
name a
hear
dollar.
this. I just want to really hear your opinion on this. So you said Trump appointed the guy who's got the interest rate so high. So why, since Biden is in, has he not changed that?
You can't appoint someone new. They have a set term that they're there.
How long is his term?
And also, literally, the Jerome Powell didn't listen to Donald Trump. They historically speaking, don't really listen.
Okay, but
they like to
how
stay
long-
nonpartisan.
How long's his term? I'm just curious. Since
I
you know
have to
so much
check
about it.
again. I just know that it's not. I just know that he's
It's a
still in
her. I
office.
thought it was a her. Her pronouns are
Can
her.
you,
No,
can you
it's-
check and can you
no.
check and let me know? I'm just curious
One
because
second. I actually wanted to bet Ann.
my
here.
thing is
Can I finish
and
my
I'm willing
bet
to.
with Ann, Dylan?
Well, I mean, y'all interrupted me to be honest with you. Let me just finish this one point, and I'll let y'all have at it.
Okay.
So, like, my thing is, so if Trump gets back in office and the interest rates go down, what's going to be? What are you going to say then? I'm willing to put money on it. Both sides. I'll Venmo you. We can DM and talk about it. I'll Venmo you $1,000 if the interest rates don't go down, and you'll Venmo me if they do, and I'll put it towards something good. I got a ministry.
I don't know if
ministry.
the Fed is reducing interest rates right now.
Corey,
I
thank you
wouldn't
for
bet on
$5
that.
on Venmo.
Why would I bet on that? That's totally determined
Because you
by
said it's something Trump. You say that something Trump did. What I'm saying is if
No. Listen. I'm not saying it's something Trump did. What I'm saying is that if you're saying that Biden is responsible for this, then you'd also say Trump is responsible for this because originally speaking, Jerome Powell was appointed by Trump.
Hey,
Okay,
Ann,
but-
will you bet me $350 that Biden didn't say super predators?
Dean, you're not even old enough to bet. You're 19, bro.
Yes, I am. I'm
be
old
21.
enough to. I'm old enough to do what I want with my money. Will you
No,
bet
you're
me
not.
$350?
I need a permission slip from your mother.
Okay, will you bet Parker through me $350 that Biden did
I
not
can't
call
afford
black
to lose
people
money.
super predators?
Dean, I can't afford to lose
Okay,
money.
so then you're not confident in
He
your
did.
claim.
I know he's what he said.
Wait,
I
you're a
don't-
multimillionaire though?
I don't want to take a kid's. It's like taking candy from a little baby.
Okay, so then don't put any of Dean's money on the line. Only put yours because you're a multimillionaire.
I don't want to.
You're wealthy, Ann, right?
Bro, don't back down. Don't give up. Bet me money. You do want to bet $50? Let's do 50. Are you willing to do
Listen,
50?
how would I come collect that off you?
I will send it to you on live right now. I'm making this as a public statement in front of nearly 5,000 people.
And also, you could just make it, since you don't want to take his money, just make it so that only you're giving up money if you lose. So if Dean doesn't lose, he'll just get the embarrassment. Because you're so rich, it doesn't even matter, dude. You're a multimillionaire.
So are you down for $50?
No, I don't want to take your money, bro.
I will then do what I just said.
Super predator.
Still
You
won't
know
do what
he
I just
said
said,
it.
by the way. Still won't do what I just said.
You know he said it, and none of that.
No, Sid, bet me on it. Wait, how about this?
Iran 1970s is a warning to American women today. Now we're going to talk about Project 2025 here, but I need you to
Why are you
like,
playing
comment,
that?
and share this video to boost. I'm going to
Why
try
are you playing that into the mic?
as I possibly
Project
can.
2025? Like, why are you playing that in the mic, Dylan?
1970s looked a whole lot like America in the 1970s, and then the Iranian.
Okay, I don't know what's going on there.
I think he accidentally did that.
So how about this, Ann? If I'm right and you're wrong, you got to send me $100. If you're
Kira,
right and
thank
I'm
you for the
wrong,
$4.
I will I will just have to suffer the public embarrassment. How about that?
All right, suffer it.
So you're down? $100?
No, I'm not taking your money.
No. $100 if I'm right and you're wrong. $100 to me. But if you're right and I'm wrong, I just suffer the public embarrassment because I sound so confident.
Look, let's talk about gas prices. Why?
No, don't bet.
Multi-millionaire, bro.
A multimillionaire can't bet $100. Oh,
No
wait.
kidding.
I just had someone in chat. Killer Kick said, I will do it for you. I just had someone put up the $100. So it is the case that you won't be taking my money. So will you bet $100 with the $100 actually just coming from an adult in chat?
Completely can't hear you. That's so rough. What a multimillionaire chat. Holy shit, dude. He is loaded, bro.
What about that, Ann? So
Beyond loaded.
A 36-year-old mother just put up $100 in the chat. So if you're right and I'm wrong, she'll pay you $100. And if I'm right and you're wrong, you got to pay me $100. How does that sound, Ann?
No, I gotta admit you were right because I googled it. You were right. Hey, I'm gonna tell you. That's why I didn't bet you, brother. I don't lose.
Very good job.
He's like, if I didn't make the bet, I can't lose. All right, dude. That's interesting.
All right, well, let's just talk about gas prices and why our reserves are gone.
Okay, I already explained that to you earlier.
And thank you for the cowboy hat.
We use them in strategic circumstances. Your reasoning would essentially mean we never use the strategic reserves.
Yeah, but that's usually for war, and he used it to lower gas.
Oh my gosh!
It was
Scott. Thank you for the $100. Thank you so much, Scott. Can we get some W, Scott? Scott said, "Tell me Dean's Venmo, and I'll do the same to him." Yo, W, Scott. Can we get like 100?
Yo,
200
really?
W Scotts. 200
Wait.
W Scotts right now.
Scott, it's in the bio. Click on my face, and it'll pop up on your screen. I love you.
See, Parker, I'm making you money, man. You should leave me in here.
Just click on my face. It'll pop up.
I want to leave you here because I want to finish the debate, but it's not because you're making me money.
No, I'm
Mary,
making
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Mary, keep sending money.
DEANWITHRS. It's in the bio. Click on my face.
I just Venmoed you a couple bucks, Dean.
Shut up, man.
It's in the mail, bro.
And it's such a troll. Dude, this is like the most unserious guest I've seen on Live in a while.
I feel like Ann might actually be liberal.
It's possible.
Like I'm getting those vibes that you're just coming on here to troll.
No, I'm not a troll. I'm a straight up Republican. I'm not a trans. I'm a straight up.
What the fuck?
I'm a straight dude. Yeah, Dean's a trans, not me.
Ew.
Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Now
bad
we're
joke.
going to the next person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad
Let's just go to the
joke.
next individual. What the fuck was that? What the
Yeah,
hell?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I just moved my microphone a little bit closer. I was literally trying to do that. So do you want to say the things to everyone so that I can add the next person?
Wait, what do you want me to say?
Like the in between thing. You're fine. Never mind. I got it.
Oh, yeah, guys,
All right,
make sure
everyone.
that
Do
we're
give it a
double
second for people to join up. Everyone, we're gonna get the next person up here. Only send a guest request. You will be voting for Trump. Type MAGA in the comment section if you do want to debate.
If you want to support either myself or Parker on Venmo or Cash App, both of our Venmos and Cash Apps are in our respective bios. Here's folks. Justin, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo.
Dean's literally useless
Thank
chain.
you so much.
Everyone type in the chat. Dean is useless chain.
Yo, Scott with $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Scott, thank you so much for all the love. That is craziness. Let's
All right,
go.
let's get this next
another
person up. Only send a
100
guest request. You
Scots
will
in
be
the
voting
chat.
for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Dude, thank you so much, Scott. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Massive W.
Mary,
Scots
thank you for
all
the
day, every
$5
day,
as
baby.
well. Thank you so much. But
Thank
two
you so
W
much.
Scott. Let's spam W Scots.
That's
Yo,
it.
what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19.
Are you gonna be voting for Trump in 2024?
I will be.
And why is that?
Well, it's not. Listen, guys, we're not going to sit here and argue about whether Trump's a good person or not. I do agree with you guys. I think Trump was lousy with the women. First off, we're not going to go over all this sexual allegations.
Yeah. So to like clarify, you would vote for a proven sexual abuser.
What'd you say?
So to clarify, you would vote for a proven sexual abuser.
A proven sexual abuser, like convicted felon wise?
No, proven sexual abuser.
Mary, thank
Convicted
you for
felon is him
$5
falsifying business records. I'm asking about the sexual abuse. Would you vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Well, it's going to sound bad, but I guess so.
Crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. Why? What characteristics are bad enough in Biden insofar as that you would vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Hey, I actually do got to take off now. Parker, thank you so much for letting me up. It's actually been a really fun co-host. Everyone in chat, love you all. I'm gonna go watch a movie though. Peace out, guys.
All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Let's run it up as many likes as we possibly can. Everyone, let's try to get to literally like a historic level of likes, everyone. My goal, my record is literally like 5.5 million. I don't know if we can do it, but let's try. Let's do it. The most likes on TikTok. Let's do it again. Let's beat ourselves. Yo, what's up? So, Ian, you want to give what is so bad in Joe Biden that you would want to vote for a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier, etc.? Okay, Ian, I'm going to go on to the next person. You're clearly not engaging with the TikTok live. Let's go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. All right, everyone. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
And are you voting for Trump?
Probably. Yeah.
Are you driving?
Yes.
You gotta come on when you're not driving. TikTok rules, everyone. Come on when you're not driving. TikTok rules. Let's go to the next person, please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person, though, real quick. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. All right, I'm trying to get this next person, everyone. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a minute in between to get people up here. If you are MAGA, type it in the chat, everyone. If you do want to debate and you're in the guest box, everyone. Peyton, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. WWU. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yeah, and what's your birth year?
Fuck Biden. Fuck Biden.
No birth year. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are simply just looking for some debates, so everyone, please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next individual up here. If you want to do you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, faggot?
What the fuck is wrong with people, bruh? Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you vote for Trump in 2024. What the fuck is wrong with people sometimes? That is make MAGA for you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man? 29.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep. I never voted actually in the US, but maybe.
What would you say?
I have never voted since I moved to the US. So, but I'm from Puerto Rico, so I'm like a American. But yeah, I'm thinking voting for him.
Why would you vote for Trump?
So just like many other people, I don't think that the candidates are qualified, but one second. So
they just left. All right, we're gonna go on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Again, we're just looking for some debates. I don't know why they just left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, guys?
How old are you?
37.
Are you voting for Trump in 2024?
Yes.
Why so?
But yes.
Why so?
The fact of the matter is, I am on the camp of I don't feel that Joe Biden is competent. I don't want to get into that because it's never a good debate. It's never a good conversation. It's both sides on a very biased view, so it's irrelevant to even talk about. But at the end of the day, like you guys talk about Trump about being such an evil person and doing this and that, and we lived 4 years through him. Like I think that we forget to talk about that a lot. We already had 4 years of Trump, and there was world peace. Look, what was
That's
wrong?
a complete lie.
That was
World peace? Are you trolling?
What was going on during that besides Afghanistan?
The Turkish-Kurdish war, the proxy war with Russia and Syria, the 450% military increase in drone strikes right in the Middle East, right? The Yemen genocide, where literally Saudi Arabia blockade and starved 85,000 Yemeni children. To say that there was world peace is absolutely insane. Like, I'm sorry, that's the craziest shit.
I'm speaking from a perspective of our country. I'm not speaking necessarily the world, so sorry for my verbiage on that. But as far
Even in the U.S., domestic terrorism, alt-right domestic terrorism increased in the United States.
And it is, again, and they have now allowed the precincts to not report crimes. And we want to say that crime is going down.
Yeah, so violent crime is going down now.
They're not reporting crime like they were.
Wait, so can you give me evidence they're reporting crime at lesser rates? right, as it relates to their processes, not whether or not a crime occurred?
If you just type it in Google that the precincts don't have to report all of their crimes like they used to, it'll pop right up.
Okay, I want a particular source about that. If it comes up so easily, then go find it and tell me.
I'm not going to search it for you.
That's it's your source. You're the one who made the claim. Yo, Gregory, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W Gregory's in the chat right now? Yo, thank you so much, Gregory. I really appreciate that. Spam W Gregory in the chat. I need at least 100 of those. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, Gregory. Holy shit. But yeah, what were you saying?
I was saying that if you want to research that, you can. I'm not going to go be your golfer and kind of gaslight me into going to research.
Gaslight you? No, it's your claim. You made the claim. I'm asking for a source for your claim.
I'm asking you to take 2 seconds of your life to type it in Google.
Well, then you should take 2 seconds of your life, type it in Google, tell me what to particularly find.
Why am I here to serve you?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. You made the claim, right? Yeah. Why am I here to serve you and justify your claim for you?
You're not. You want controversy.
Yeah, give me a source.
You need controversy.
What do you mean controversy? Give me a source, bro. If you made a claim, you got to provide a source.
Okay, we can just move on from that topic. I'm not going to go out of the lie.
You're not going to provide a source. I'll give you time to provide a source.
I'm not interested in that.
See, you don't got one?
If we ever debate, it's just basically you treat everybody like fucking idiots if they're not voting for Biden.
No, I'll ask people for sources as it relates to everyone.
That is your little admin's MO. All they do all day is talk about debunked shit and push it as if it's real.
Can you give me an example of what you're referencing?
Well, we can talk about the debate. The same thing that he says about suckers and losers. That was always debunked.
No, it was not. No, that was a complete lie from Donald Trump saying that there's nothing that justifies that. General Kelly corroborated that quote.
He was talking about John McCain when that happened, not the generalization of the American military.
Okay, so if you called... Oh, wait, why is John McCain a sucker or a loser?
You can talk to Trump about that. I didn't call him a sucker.
No, so that's still fucked up because he's literally a war hero. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. He got tortured for this country.
I'm not saying it's not fucked up. I'm just saying it wasn't a generalization.
Okay, so it was about veterans, though. You're lying about that. Okay? The claim that was specifically about John McCain was that he's not a war hero.
The same way that you hate quote-unquote MAGAs is the same way that maybe Trump hates
MAGA? MAGA? Or what?
The same way that you hate MAGA is the same way that he hates one person. See, the problem is
I don't hate like everyone who is like, supporting Trump currently. I think a lot of people are misinformed the same way I used to be.
I think that
But if you sit up here, you defend Grape, right? You defend all of this shit, right? Because of this guy, that's fucking disgusting. And it's not at that point, it's not just lack of information. It's literal, you're just a terrible person.
You really think that there was Grape involved?
Yes, he's a proven sexual abuser. Yes, and like the judge came out and said it's grape. Literally, the only reason it's not defined as grape under the particular law is because New York law says that it has to use a male member, and she didn't know whether or not it was a male member, a finger, or some sort of other type of object. Okay.
Well, in the reality that we live in now,
non-consensual penetration is absolutely grape. Do you think that's grape?
You think she didn't consent that night?
No, that night. No, she got graped. She never consented. No. It was literally in a department store.
I thought we were talking about Stormy.
No, Stormy is not someone we would. That's not the essay case.
My apologies. I thought we were talking about. I think the fact of the matter of our presidential election right now is that people that are for Biden and people that are for Trump, they're not going to be swayed. It's the people in the middle.
You can absolutely sway people. I sway people all the time.
Yeah, but I think those people always had an open mind. I think there's a lot of closed-mindedness on both sides. We can argue.
Okay, but that doesn't mean no one can change. What you have to do is open yourself up, right? A lot of people will just assume people who have formed opinions aren't open, right? But in certain circumstances, like they absolutely are open. So you need to have conversations with people, hear the arguments, right? And if then people aren't accepting it, given like a very clear argument, that would be indicative of confirmation bias.
Correct, but we're talking about, let's say 160 million people voting. When you have a couple thousand people on your live, you're making a difference, but you're not making a true impact with swaying people from one or two here and there.
Honestly, that's just kind of delusional. Do you know how much like these particular elections are determined by?
I'm not getting the topic of delusional at this point.
Listen. Do you know all these states, they're decided by tens of thousands of people, right? That's the difference. In some states, it's even less, a few hundreds. Okay, to say that we're not able to influence enough people is ridiculous, especially when there's hundreds of thousands of people in the lives every day.
Okay, so how do we sway those middle people after the debate the other night?
How do we sway? Well, again, we acknowledge that Joe Biden isn't old. We acknowledge that he's incoherent in many circumstances. But what we also do is we acknowledge the policy difference, that we're voting. This election is about policy. It's about administration. That's what it's about. This guy is a threat to our country, a threat to our democracy. He's a proven sexual abuser. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Talks about his daughter as if she's voluptuous. Said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Something in common with his daughter he has is sex when she said real estate and golf. He's also said yeah to Howard Stern, saying that she's a piece of ass. Right? Who the hell talks about their daughter like that? That's fucking disgusting.
We can talk about Ashley's journal too. I think that's irrelevant at this point on both sides.
So the diary specifically is confirmed. She has a diary, but the contents listed in it are not confirmed. She came out and said that people lobbed false accusations at people she cares about.
You also confirmed the diary.
No, the diary is hers. I'm not disputing that, but the contents listed within it that people are claiming, that's not it. That's not confirmed.
There's something.
But she does have a diary that was stolen. I'm not disputing that.
Yeah, somebody was put in jail for that.
Like someone could steal your diary, put stuff in it, and then claim it's you, right?
I think
that's not verified.
I think my point is that a lot of people that are in the middle aren't necessarily educated. They don't study politics. They're not as involved as people like, and I'm not as much as you, but people that are debating on TikTok Live and people that are actually passionate about swaying people and things like that. They look on kind of a naive bias, I would say. And they're looking more towards, I would even say, personality than they are even policies, which is unfortunate. And I'll be the first to say that. I think that's fucking ignorant. Sorry. I think that's freaking ignorant. And
appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Well, people talk about coherency all the time. That's character. Also, yeah, that's important. Character is very important in a president, right? Not being a sexual abuser, not saying those things about your daughter, absolutely is important to like what this country represents.
Again,
I would rather have an old man in office than a literal proven sexual abuser.
I don't think that Joe Biden is not a better person in general than Trump. I think that's obvious. You know, I think Trump has done a lot of crappy things in his life, said a lot of crappy things in his life. And Joe Biden has some faults too. But I think if you put them two together, that we could all agree on that Joe Biden is a better person overall as a character person, right?
Okay, he's better. Okay, so then what policy do you like that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
And again, I'm not talking about policy because the people in the middle are not going to...
If it's not character, if it's not policy, what is it?
They're going to look at things like the debate and the videos that are put on...
No, I'm asking you what you're looking at.
I'm already decided. That's what I'm trying to say is...
Yeah, let's talk to you about what you think.
I think that Joe Biden is incompetent. I think that it's a leader of the free world, and I don't think that he is respected in any
Wait,
part
you said not to talk about the character. Now you're talking about the character.
You asked me my opinion. I didn't want to talk about
Wait, so your character is about the very thing that you think is bad?
Oh, you're literally...
That you shouldn't talk about?
You're just to talk crap to me. I said I didn't want to talk about my point of view because I am ignorant to the fact and like a lot of people on both sides. So I was trying to have an open conversation and not an angry side-to-side conversation about the people in the middle.
Okay, I don't want to talk about what other people think. If you want to talk about what other people think, well, then you can go talk to someone else if you'd like to.
I'll step down. That's fine.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Have a good night, man.
What's up?
I said, have a good night.
You as well, you as well. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Natalie, the person in the comment section saying that I'm paid, please send a guest request. I'd love, Natalie, I'd love to talk to you. You keep saying I get 200K from Joe. Please, please send a fucking guest request right now. Right now. Literally, Natalie, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Natalie. I will remove people who are currently requested just for you to send. You better send a request. Keep sending a request. I'm removing people. You better send the requests. Okay, I better see you in the guest box, okay? Okay, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you, okay? Okay, all right. We're gonna look for you. All right, you better be in there. I'm gonna look. And if I can't find you, Natalie, come on, where are you at, Natalie? I'm looking in the guest box and I'm not seeing a Natalie. That's really rough, chat. That's really rough. All right. Let's get another person up here because they're clearly not there. Natalie's not in the guest box, even though she's going to sit there and say that I'm paid in the comments section. Okay. Let's get the next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump in 2024?
So I'm not American, but I would love to have a say because
I'm very sorry. I am very sorry. I really do apologize. We are just looking for Trump supporters. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. I really do apologize. I feel so bad when I have to do that, but it is literally the rules of the live, everyone. I'm just looking for Trump voters, everyone. I'm so sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, or if you think I'm paid by the DNC. You know, I always we'll talk about that. You know what I mean? If you think I'm paid by the DNC. All right, let's get this person up here. Everyone, please only send a guest request. You will vote for Trump in 2024. We're gonna get this next person up. You are paid, brother. Legendary, send a guest request, please. Sam, you are paid. Sam, send a guest request. I'd love to talk to any of you. Let's see. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, why so?
Well, I think it's besides everything bad, I think it's better than Biden.
How so?
Well, if you check what is happening in the last 4 years for this country, is not better than was before. I don't care if he's guilty or not. I just need a strong president, to be honest. I'm Cuban, I'm not American. I am a citizen. I'm going to vote for Trump.
Yeah, so here's my question. You would vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Well, no, to be honest.
No? Well, Trump's a proven sexual abuser, so why are you voting for him?
Well, let me tell you this. When I come from a socialist country, and I know when some people with power weaponize the system to take down their opponents. And for me, that is totally unacceptable. You know?
No one's advocating for socialism here, but like again, as it relates to the taking down of political opponents, there's no evidence indicating that Joe Biden is using the DOJ to go after Donald Trump. If that was true, then he would be using the DOJ to go after his son.
You guys never have evidence for what you guys is convenient for you.
I do. If I make a claim, I will provide evidence.
Why? Let me ask you. Why the same system is not checking the Biden son? Deals with Ukraine, and everything.
Wait, his son has been convicted. So if the DOJ if he's using the DOJ to go after Donald Trump,
not for the weapon possession, for other stuff.
Okay, so I'm talking about what's relevant though. He's a convicted felon too. So again, if he's using the DOJ to go after Donald Trump, then how is he not using the DOJ to go after his son? Oh my God, Edie, thank you for the $200 on Venmo. Holy shit, from the DNC. Getting my DNC payments today. Fucking Edie, thank you so much. Holy shit, can we get 200 W's for Edie in the comment section right now? What is going on? Yo, thank you so much, Edie. Fuck, yo, thank you so much. I apologize. I don't mean to cut you off. That's just crazy. Yo, thank you so much, Edie.
That's right, man. Idiot.
What'd you say?
What you were calling me?
What'd you say?
What you were calling me?
I wasn't calling you anything.
Oh, okay.
I was saying thank you to someone who sent me money.
Sorry about that. So
did you think I was calling you an idiot?
Yes, I thought that.
No, I promise I was not doing that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I wish I have a moment to talk with people with that you can argue and discuss friendly. Most people, it's always like a one side or the other. That's why I think the way that this has been treated, like the guy is a criminal and this and that. This is everything politic. I'm pretty sure that this wouldn't happen if he wasn't in the. He was not an opponent that can defeat the current president, and I don't like that.
I don't know what you're trying to say there.
If Trump were not in the career for the presidency again, right? I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be convicted for anything. He wouldn't even be prosecuted. But of course, it's a deal for the government.
Oh, okay. So actually, he was. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. He was accused of these crimes earlier. Well, definitely. These were filed in 2019. These were filed in 2019 because of the change of the statute of limitations, and that was not for this particular case in particular. It was because victims of the Catholic Church came out and protested, right, to change the statute of limitations to hold members of the church accountable.
Everything is being prepared, man. Even with the COVID thing, in the right moment, at the right time, all the social media ban, there are more people that can be banned on the social media than are not. Nicolas Maduro, for example,
You're kind of I think it's like mumbly right now. It's hard to make out what you're saying right now.
All right. Everything is part of the big plan to allow this guy to be president. I mean, I don't love Trump or anything like that. I think just it's better for 4 years more, or a better economy, better borders.
Wait, how do you know everything's against him? And if everything's against him, how come it wasn't against him in 2016? Ian, thank you for the $2.
Because nobody thought that he would win, and people were so fucking tired of everybody that people voted. It was like people just say, okay, let's teach this country that everything is a mess, and they did it. And then people thought, okay, that now this crown is a president, and actually the guy did it good, and then nobody likes that, and the guy did good, and you guys don't like it, but the guy did really good, and that is something you have to consider.
What did he do that was good? Can you name one policy that he influenced to get passed that you agree with?
The stronger borders, better economy. I mean, I'm not evaluating.
Well, no, none of those things are policies.
Well, policies. No, and how you think that comes to the air? I mean, you think that the economy gets better because you didn't create a policy?
The economy was on the same trend as Obama's economy, and if you want to reference particularly, actually the
Obama, but you have to give, the punishment to Trump when you talk about what the legacy Trump left to Biden.
No, I'd have to say no. I actually don't. I don't apply that. I say it's related to COVID. But I do think his response to COVID was bad. He undermined the effectiveness of masks, which then killed tens of thousands of people.
Man, COVID was bad for everybody, and he handled it.
Yeah, but Trump undermined it, and he tried to deny the effectiveness of masks, which would have saved tens of thousands of lives.
He's the president with more impeachment in the world, in the history. You guys want Trump down no matter what.
No, not no matter what, but I do want him down because he's a proven sexual abuser and he's been denying the election.
I mean, Bill Clinton was a sexual abuser. Come on, man.
Who?
Bill Clinton.
Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. No, that was he just cheated on his wife.
Yeah, sure.
That was consensual.
If you look into all of these guys, all of them had Diddy. All of them. Biden
he was not held liable for sexual abuse.
Is that the best? Is that the best defense you have? Sexual abuse? Because
I can barely hear you right now. It's kind of. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. I think it's bad that he cheated though.
Sexual abuser?
Sorry, I can't really hear you.
Oh, you don't hear me? Now you don't hear me. Okay.
I hear you better now. I think you were just covering your mic.
It's good now?
It's better now, yeah.
All right. So is that defense the one you have to be a sexual abuser? I mean,
I think it's a bad thing, yeah.
Yeah, no. If we talk about things, everybody here has bad things. Everybody in that capital has bad things.
I think sexual abuse is a bit excessively bad. Like I don't think I have any bad things I've done in my life that come anywhere near that, right?
He is a sexual abuser because some jury says that. I am not convinced about that. I'm not gonna.
Can you name one piece of evidence in the case?
Dude, I don't even pay attention to that.
So then how can you not be convinced of it if you haven't looked at any of the evidence? You're not even going to accept the court case. I guarantee you'd accept it in other circumstances if it was applicable to Biden.
Okay, 34 cases, all of them guilty? Really? Come on, man.
Yeah, that's 34 felonies for falsifying business records. I'm not even talking about the Mitch, I'm not even talking about the falsifying of business records.
Open the door of the boss that he take to go and commit the felony. Come on, bro. You don't see that. You don't see that this is all prepared.
Wait, what do you think the felony was? Can you tell me what the felony was?
Listen.
What was the felony? What did he do?
34 charges. That's
Yeah,
it.
but what did he do? Tell me, what was the charge?
You had sex with a prostitute? That's it.
No, that's not the charge.
No.
That's not the charge, bro.
Why
The
you?
charge is falsifying of business records.
Oh, okay.
I just told you, and you didn't listen. So how the hell do you think you're right here if you don't even know what the felony was about?
So you're talking about the case that he falsified some documents to get more money, to pay the money again back to the people who lend the money. And the people who lend the money are super happy to be in business with him. That's what they want, do you say?
No, you're thinking of the business fraud case now. Dude, there's so many fucking things that he's done wrong that you're fucking mixing up what cases they are. I'm talking about the falsification of business records. Right? With an underlying crime, the underlying crime being to affect the election. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's why it was a felony.
You should sit in the other seat sometime and see the things. You know, mention me a president that has been prosecuted,
name me a president that has undermined the election like this. Name me a president that's been proven of sexual abuse. Name me a president, right, that any of these things are applicable to in the modern era. You can't even. Not even the candidates. Like, typically, like, this didn't happen with John McCain. This didn't happen with Mitt Romney. This didn't happen with Barack Obama.
This has been prepared, man. Everybody knows that, except you guys. But everybody knows this, the January 6th, everything. You know, everybody knows that the Democrats incited the January 6th. Everybody knows. But you guys don't want.
You think Democrats incited January 6th?
Incited the situation, yeah. They created the situation.
No, literally Trump did, because he literally told them that the election was stolen from them with no fucking evidence. Still to this day has no evidence. He still believes it. It's been disproven over and over and over and over again, right? It was the most secure election in recorded history, okay? He lost, and he can't accept it, and you're okay with him doing that? He's going to do it again, too. He said that he would only accept the results of the 2024 election if he wins. In the debates, he specifically said he would only accept it if it's fair, and he didn't consider the safest election in recorded history to be fair. So what makes you think he's going to accept this if he loses?
Listen, I need something that is the best for this country, and this country is better without Biden. That's the point.
Can you give me anything, any policy that he passed that makes it better under Trump, or can you name me any policy that Biden passed that makes it worse?
Simple. Biden, 40 years in the Congress, plus 8 years of vice president, plus 4 of president. Mention me something that he did.
Violence Against Women Act.
Come on,
right?
man.
The infrastructure bill that's bipartisan, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, right? The $35 cap on insulin, the Inflation Reduction Act, which that's a part of it, by the way.
That's a failure as a politician.
None of those are failures, right? Those are all very good policies and very good addendums.
Never did anything. Never.
What's up?
That guy spent his own life. That guy sort of lived the life working in that.
The Violence Against Women Act was absolutely transformative.
Listen, 40 years as a politician, and he never did anything.
I like how I just mentioned them to you and you literally didn't acknowledge. He's been fighting for equality, right, in plenty of areas for literally decades, okay? Saying it didn't help anyone is actually ridiculous. He's been fighting for abortion rights in this country for the past few years against particularly Donald Trump, who's undermining the rights of women by making it be left up to the states, by putting by putting Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted tens of millions of women's access to abortion in this country. And it also did not provide a federal protection for rape victims. So you can sit there and you can act like Joe Biden did nothing, but he's passed some of the most legislation out of any politician that's ever walked this planet as it relates to the United States. Heidi, thank you for the gold mine. Thank you so much. It's ridiculous for you to say that. Peaches, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye-bye, idiot.
What'd you say?
Bye-bye.
Okay. Parker needs verified. I do need to be verified. Yo, Natalie has finally joined.
Oh,
wrong
man,
person.
How the hell? How I leave?
Oh, okay, good. We got you. Don't worry. Yo, you said I was paid?
Yeah, you and Harry both are paid.
Can you give me evidence of that?
Sweetheart, everybody knows you are.
No, there's literally no evidence of it, Natalie.
Yeah. actually. I mean, I'm pretty sure you and Harry know Lumberjack pretty well. I'm pretty sure you guys know Ken Carson pretty well.
Who's Lumberjack and who's Kim Carson?
I think Lumberjack actually proved you and Harry wrong at one time, and Harry had to drop him from his box.
When? I don't remember a Lumberjack. Or a Ken Carson. I don't know who this people
I would
are.
probably say that too if they put me in my place like they did. So
I have no clue who you're talking about. Can you show me the clip?
it's the fact that you were paid so much from the DNC to spit misinformation and try to persuade
Bridget,
young
thank you for the
voters.
$10. Wait, please tell me where can I figure out where I got this check from? Because I never cash any check. Thank you for the hand mustache. Thank
Well, I
you.
mean, you are Harry's cousin, right?
No.
Okay.
You think I'm Harry's cousin? Harry's from New York. I've never met Harry in person. You know that, right? Never met him in person.
I would say that too, sweetheart. I mean, all
Yeah,
you
thank you for the
and Harry
little
try
crowd.
to do is bring conservatives up here and try to make them look stupid whenever actually they can actually tell you the facts about Trump. You guys are paid.
Come on,
and-
Natalie, you don't believe
No,
this.
you guys are paid.
I promise
Go
you.
ahead, just admit you guys are paid.
Natalie, I am not paid by the DNC. I promise you I'm not Harry's cousin. Holy shit, this is funny, dude. What? Harry's cousin is so wild, bro. No, dude, like actually, like if you're thinking like the DNC thing that was like on Twitter, not only was that not about me, that was about Chris and Harry, but it's also a payment to Palette Media, which they're not affiliated with, right? He's affiliated with Palette Management, which is separate, a different thing, and Palette Management he pays, not the other way around.
And for the record, me lovely, this is a third account that I have. I have 3 different accounts that I go live on. So before you go and talk about somebody's followers, you need to do your research.
What's your main account?
It's the same profile picture, but TikTok permanently banned it because I told the truth on it. So
Okay, sure. I have accounts permed too, so I don't know. Maybe it was because I was telling the truth. I got permed twice because I was telling the truth.
well, considering that the Democrats love to cry about the First Amendment, but it doesn't pertain to conservatives on this app, I would kind of say that, you probably
Oh,
didn't
actually,
get
no. You guys cry about it, and then literally when Trump says that he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, then you don't care about it.
Yeah, I do feel like you should go to prison if you burn the American
That's
flag.
against the First Amendment, Natalie.
Yeah, and it's also the symbol of this country, too.
Yeah, so if you're going against the First Amendment, isn't that like contradictory?
Well, if I remember correctly, in Trump's trial, his First and his Sixth Amendment right was violated. So, I mean, like I said, it doesn't...
Give me a source for that. When was it violated and how was it violated?
Well, let's
Alyssa,
talk
thank you for
about...
the $5. Thank you so much.
Well, we
Get to
can
the
talk
Sisson
about-
family reunion. Yo, so real.
Well, I mean, we can talk about the gag order, and we can also talk about the right that it wasn't a fair trial.
It was a fair trial. Tell me what specifically made it unfair.
The fact that some of the witnesses that he wanted to call, the judge said no. He wanted to get on the stand.
Which witness?
What court case do you
Wait,
actually
Natalie, which
see?
witness?
No, let me finish before you cut me off. Because you asked me a question, and I'm telling you. What court case do you actually see where you actually want to get on the stand for yourself and testify? Did they tell you no?
Donna, thank you for the $5. And I said which witness, and then also that happens all the time, right? A witness, what's it called?
Well, how does
the
it-
only
how-
reason they would stop that is if it was like not helpful to the overall thing, or it was like the lawyer that didn't do
Okay,
it.
well, why should
or
you
it
go
was-
by a judge's word when the judge's daughter?
when did the
donates to-
when did the judge limit him from being able to
Listen,
do this?
The judge's daughter actually contributes money to the Democratic Party, so wouldn't that be kind of contradictory?
$15?
It's a lot more than that, sweetheart. You need to
No, you need to look it up.
You really need to do your. No,
Wait, what
you
was
need
the
to
judge
look-
name? What's the judge's name?
Why don't you tell me? You seem to know everything.
I'm just asking you. Do you know?
And by the way, I don't want anybody gifting me. I'd rather you save it and donate it to Trump. So whoever is gifting, I'd rather you save it and actually donate it to somebody who can actually do something in America.
To Donald Trump? That's crazy. What is the judge's name?
You tell me what the judge's name is. You seem to have all
It's
the answers.
Merchan. It's Merchan. You don't even know who you're talking about, right? And it was $15. 15.
You actually really need to look up and actually do more research on
I
his
have.
stuff.
You're the one who didn't know anything. Now, I have a question. Would you vote for a proven sexual abuser?
If it was actually proven, no, I
so
wouldn't.
Trump
but
has been held
everything
legally.
against Trump.
Would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse? Shanice, thank you for the $3.33 from the DNC.
Couldn't the same be said about Biden, about Ashley Biden? You know, you can't say that the diary was falsified whenever she actually came out and said that it was her.
No. You misunderstand my point. The diary is hers, but the contents that people claim are listed in the diary, those have not been confirmed. She said that people have lobbed false accusations at people she cares about. That's what she said.
I'm sure she did.
She did.
Look, it's your...
Steven, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
You're right as an American to vote for whoever you want for, but for you to go on there and try to badmouth all the Republicans and badmouth Trump and try to say that he's such a horrible person...
He is a horrible person. This isn't showing of all Republicans, by the way. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you. This is not showing of all Republicans. There are Republicans out there that are decent people, okay? I'm never disputing that. Donald Trump is not a decent person. Donald Trump is a horrible individual. And Donald Trump has absolutely destroyed the Republican Party by getting literally a majority of the Republican Party to follow his bullshit. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. He's destroyed your Republican Party.
Tell me how he's destroyed it.
He's completely divided the party. The Lincoln Project is something that's completely divert away from him. He's absolutely got a majority of them to believe in lies and conspiracy theories, right? That the election was stolen without any evidence, to follow him even though he's literally held liable for sexual abuse. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. All because he says that it's not applicable to him. Appreciate the handout. Thank you.
So you're saying that the ballots, like the voting machines that supposedly messed up during the election,
Which
that's
server?
not a red flag.
Which server? Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. No, they didn't.
Actually
Which
finding
server?
ballots in the trash. You know, you do understand that people's dead relatives were getting
So did
voting
Trump appoint
cards.
corrupt judges? There are dead people that vote in every election. The less proportionally in this election. This was the most secure election in recorded history. Now, there are court cases across the U.S., audits across the United States.
You
None of them
honestly,
showed
with a
sufficient
clear
evidence to overturn the election.
Tell me that the DNC does not pay you to spit that shit out of your mouth. Honestly.
I would swear on any fucking God that would ever exist. I don't believe in one, but I would swear on anything. I swear on my family's life I'm not paid by the fucking DNC. Okay? It's actually bullshit that you believe in that. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. And it takes us away from having genuine conversation.
Well, I mean, you're the one that wanted me to come up here, so...
I'll play with it. I'll joke about it because I think it's funny. But, like, the fact that you actually genuinely believe that shit actually blows my mind. Literally blows my mind. I'm some random fucking kid from Iowa that because I literally like debating people and I get involved in these topics and I think that it does something good for this country, Persistent Glasses, thank you so much, I do this. And because I disagree with you, you think I'm paid. Like, what type of shit is that?
You and Harry actually really are paid, but if you want to keep denying that, that is totally fine.
Give me any evidence to indicate that. I'm serious. You've got nothing.
Okay, well, how about this? I'll go to my sources, and I'll get stuff, and I'll send it to you.
No, I want you to do it right now while on the live. Heather, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Leo, thank you for the corgi. I'm serious. Like, I actually want to hear this. I am really concerned as to why you believe this. And people always claim these random, mysterious sources that I have literally never seen because they do not exist. I promise you there's nothing. And if there is something, it's faked. Literally bullshit. Because I promise you I've never fucking taken any money from any business, let alone any management company, anyone. The only money that I've made is people who send me donation through Venmo, Cash App, and through TikTok through like subs and shit. That's it. I haven't made shit from anything else.
I'm sure you haven't.
I promise you. I'm telling the truth. I'm not like Donald Trump where I lie every single time I speak. Unironically, if you watch the debates, he lied every single time he spoke. I have in the first 33 minutes, 37 counted lies.
I'm guessing, well, tell me some of the lies that he said during the debate, since everybody seems to say that he lied.
Yeah, he said there was no wars. He said there was no wars. There was a Turkish-Kurdish war. There was a proxy war with Russia and the United States in Syria. There was a 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. There was a Yemen genocide, like literally Yemeni children were starved to death, 85,000 Yemeni children, right? And also he gave Saudi Arabia weapons deals. He said that the only jobs Biden created were illegal immigrants and bounce back jobs. That's bullshit. The Ships and Science Act, the infrastructure bill created jobs in America. Renewable energy, definitely. There were lots of jobs created there as it relates to the Inflation Reduction Act, infrastructure bill, and plenty others. Joanne, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. What's it called? He said tariffs don't drive prices higher. That's absolutely bullshit. Every economist would disagree with that. It's literally a tax on a good coming into the country. It, by definition, would increase prices. He said, what's it called? Tax cuts spurred all of the growth of the economy. I can send you a study right now from 2 economists, one conservative, one liberal, that literally indicate 0.02% annual increase from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. It was a tax cut specifically to benefit rich people, not to benefit people overall. He said we're like a third world nation. We're an uncivilized country. Those are both lies. He said immigration hurts Social Security. Actually would help with insolvency of Social Security and Medicare because they have a higher labor force participation rate than the average American, right? He said that there was a weaponization of this election to go after as a political opponent. Absolute bullshit, no evidence substantiating that fact, right? Not at all. He said Biden will wipe out Social Security and Medicare. Not at all. He would actually have to wipe out Social Security and Medicare in order to pay for his literal getting rid of federal income tax. Because if he actually wanted to pay for that, he'd have to have an 85% tariff on every good coming into the country in order to be able to pay for that. He's not going to do that. 85% would devastate the middle class of this country. You talk about inflation now. What would inflation be like if it was 85%, right? 85% tariff increase. That's fucking insane. Absolutely disgusting. He said the border is the most dangerous place in the world. Absolutely ridiculous. He said Biden opened up the border. Bullshit. He said he closed the border. Bullshit. Right? He said that he was endorsed by the Border Patrol. There was no evidence substantiating that. He said there was a higher amount of crime committed by undocumented immigrants. I can send you a study right now from PNAS.org that specifically indicates that undocumented immigrants commit 4 times less crime than U.S. citizens. Right?
And the Border
I can
Patrol
keep going.
Put online that they never have and never will back the Biden administration.
You know what I'm referencing? Yeah, I agree. He lied about that too. I wrote down Joe Biden's lies. Joe Biden lied 13 times, right, in the first 33 minutes. And Donald Trump lied 37 times in the first 33 minutes, okay? Literally every single time Donald Trump spoke, he lied multiple times, and I literally have recorded it, or literally wrote it down. I'm gonna finish an entire document so that you guys can read through this and write down this throughout the entire thing, because I'm only 1/3 through the debate, and they've already lied that much. Both sides lie all the fucking time, and if we look at Joe Biden's lies, they're literally like him mistaking things. Like one of the lies I wrote down for Joe Biden specifically literally was $15 cap on insulin. When he clarified later it was 35. He said inject bleach in the arm. That's what Donald Trump said. He didn't say that. He said Trump didn't do anything about Afghanistan. Trump set up the deal, right, for them to leave Afghanistan. He said no troops died anywhere in the world like under Trump's administration. That's partially true, right? There was 0 people who died in 2022, but there were 13 people who died in 2021 under his administration. So there were people who died, but it was less than Donald Trump. 13 for Joe Biden, and it was 30 for the past 2 years for Donald Trump. Appreciate the hat mustache, appreciate the box of love, and 35 for the first 2 years, right, of Donald Trump. He said the billionaires of this country paid 8.2% effective tax rate. If you look at the source he's particularly referencing, the Vox article specifically, that is actually for the top 400 billionaires, not all billionaires, right? He said that we could wipe out debt with increasing the effective tax rate of billionaires in this country from 8.2 to 25% by raising $500 billion over a 10-year span with $50 billion, and he wants to spend some on childcare, elder care, healthcare, and some solitary eligibility thing that I don't even know what he was saying because he was incoherent, right? That wouldn't be able to happen. You wouldn't be able to wipe out much debt, right? So that's a lie. That's what I counted as a lie. And these are like partially true statements.
So
right? He said that Trump wouldn't. He said that Trump would sign an early abortion ban. He said he wouldn't. He said he wanted to leave it up to the states. He also said that he was only in support of one that's 15 weeks. Could he possibly do it? Is it possible? Yes, but he definitely lied about that.
Hey, Parker, could you read all that by looking at your camera instead of looking to the side and reading it off of your wall?
I'm reading it off of my notes app. Yes.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to be a pro. Aren't you supposed to memorize all this?
No, I'm not going to memorize all that information. That's a lot of information to memorize. But I did write it, right? This is the notes I took literally last night at like fucking 3 a.m., right? Because that's what I decided to do then rather than sleep. I'm just weird like that. I took notes, and I'm literally looking at this to remind myself. I'm not even reading 100% fully from this. I just remember what I wrote.
Well, you're basically talking out of your ass because
I'm not talking about ass. I just called out the fucking lies of Joe
one
Biden.
lie that Trump said during that debate, and that was that he had sex. He did not have sex with a porn star.
He lied about that too.
Well, that was the only lie.
He also sounded wait, the only lie I just mentioned like fucking 10
and
lies to
you
you.
Understand? You want to talk about Joe Biden only lied 13 times in 33 minutes.
In 33 minutes, yes. And actually, some of those aren't even lies.
Well, if you actually watch the debate like I did, 3/4 of the time he's staring at the ground. He's looking off over there like
He literally, I acknowledge this. He looked incoherent in plenty of aspects. He had his mouth open when he was like,
the fact that you would vote for a man that won't even take a cognitive test to see if he is actually sane enough to be president is beyond me. At least Trump took.
I'd rather take an old man that's incoherent in certain circumstances than a proven sexual abuser, proven a fraudster, a guy that's undermining our American elections by literally not accepting the election results and getting tens of millions of people like you to believe that the election was stolen.
You want to talk about sexual abusers? What about Tara Reid and Biden?
She literally lied about it and left and fled to Russia. She perjured herself in court.
Isn't that amazing how when somebody makes a claim about Joe Biden, they're automatically lying?
No. I never said she was automatically lying. I never said that in the very beginning. This is only after she perjured herself in court. She fled to Russia, too.
Okay, well, then you can also say the same thing about Stormy Daniels, too. Didn't she lie under oath?
I mean, you could if she lied. What was her lie?
When they put her on the stand the first time, I'm talking about not this past court case, but the last time she lied under oath about relations with Trump.
No, you're just saying that she lied because you don't think that she had relations. She did. That's what the evidence indicates.
Because and if I remember correctly,
he cheated on his wife. He literally cheated on his wife with his second wife. Cheated on his second wife with his third wife, and then with his third wife, he cheated on her with a porn star.
Listen, Parker, if I remember correctly, didn't she have to pay Trump after that first court case? Didn't she have to pay him? Defamation? She lied under oath. It was defamation against him. Didn't she have to pay him? I mean, do you not?
No, I know. No.
Well, maybe that'll be something. Maybe that'll be something you can actually look up and actually read about instead of going by this court case when they had Cohen and
this is the court case that you want to go off of. This is like the right thing.
That they've lied under oath before too. So why are you going to take their word that he's a sexual abuser when she's lied under oath before?
No, wait. She's not the one who claims that he's a sexual abuser. This is what tells me you have no clue what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking
Eugene
about
Carroll was the person that was raped. Okay, Eugene Carroll was. Eugene Carroll is a different person from Stormy Daniels.
The lie that he said that he didn't have sex with a porn star.
Yeah, but then you said sexual abuse. You said sexual abuse there. You said that she claimed sexual abuse, which is not the case.
No, I said that she had defamation and lied about having sex with him.
No, you have no evidence to substantiate that. Literally, all the evidence is pointing otherwise. Right? She literally talked about how in court how he likes his butt smacked, bro.
Well, all I can say is whatever I say, you're going to come back with some stupid.
It's called a debate. Of course, I'm going to give you a response.
Actually, sweetheart, it'd be different if it was just regular boxes here on TikTok. But considering that you have an income being paid by the DNC.
You are actually so crazy. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you. Give me any evidence. Why? How am I paid by the DNC?
Look. If I could get paid $200K by the Republican Party, I wouldn't lie about it. I
wish I was paid $200K to do this. Please give me $200K. Holy fuck! Please.
Well, you and Harry can go congregate about that. So
can I? Where's my check? If I'm supposed to get $200K, I'd love to get another $200K. Because I want that check. Where's my check? Like seriously, where's this money? I want my money.
Sorry, I was reading your comments for a second.
I would love $200,000 to be able to dunk on you guys every single day and get paid $200,000 more by the DNC. Hell yes. I would do the exact same shit. I would take the DNC's money. Hell yes.
Well,
am I paid now? Fuck no.
You already do take it.
I wish I did. Holy shit. I wish I got money for that. Please give me money from the DNC.
Well, you already get it, so you don't have to sit there and say, let me have it.
No, I'm serious. I do not get paid by the DNC. How would they get in contact with me?
Probably because they have your information. They probably have your phone number, your address. I mean, You got to have.
How would they
that
get my phone number or address?
check so
I
you
don't
can
have my full name on here. I got nothing.
at the end of the year.
Because I'd love this check. 200K, please. Thank you for the cap. Thank you. And why would Harry commit fraud for 200K?
The mere fact that you would ask that question.
Yeah, I'm
But
asking
anyway,
why would Harry risk his future by committing fraud?
Look, I don't care what you say. We all know. And if you and your little, you want to say that we have a cult, but you and your little cult in the chat, y'all can, go on to the
Wait,
next
why are you
person.
calling them a cult? The only one that actually is a cult is Donald Trump, right? I'm not going against their values. I never did anything that went against their
You want to
values.
sit there and downgrade somebody's character because they actually want to put this country first and not line their pockets up with money from other countries. You do understand that, right? And then the mere fact that you basically support everything that Joe Biden has done is freaking wild.
I don't support everything Joe Biden has done. There are plenty of things I disagree with Joe Biden on. Where the hell did you get that idea from?
Well, I have heard plenty of your lives. I've scoped in here a few times, so.
Yeah, and where the hell did you hear me say that?
Harry.
Holy fucking shit, Catherine! Thank you for the $200 from the DNC. Can we get a W, Catherine, in the comment section right now? Holy fucking shit! Yeah, I should ask for a raise, huh? Thank you, Catherine. Holy fuck! Can we get some W? Like literally 200 W's for Catherine, everyone. Catherine with a K, everyone. Holy fucking shit! I should ask for a raise. Yeah, Natalie, can you put in a word for me at the DNC to like ask for a raise?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you put that in yourself?
Such, thank you. Because I don't know how to contact them.
I'm sure
Spoof,
you don't.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Spoof said that they have the information that you're paid by Trump to come up here to divide
I
people.
wish I was. Trust me.
Wait. How do you know you're not paid by the RNC and by Trump?
Well, if it is, they're giving it to another Natalie is all I can say because I haven't.
Oh,
gotten
then they're
any-
giving it to another Parker. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. You're the one that had to come up with literal fucking random bullshit to justify you holding the same position you are. You don't like me so much that you literally came up with a fucking lie that I'm paid by the DNC. Like, literally.
Well, it's the fact that you pointed that out of the several thousand comments that were going through your chat. So that right there basically tells me everything I need to know that you
You
singled
were
little
spamming it in my comment section, Natalie.
little old me out in your chat with everybody. Well, I think you had like
I do look for comments like that. I'm not gonna lie
Little
because
old me.
it's hilarious. It's hilarious. You actually literally believe that I'm paid by the DNC. Like, I can't believe it. It's actually comical to me. I find a lot of joy in talking to people who believe this because I still have yet to see any evidence. Laura, thank you for the galaxy.
Well,
Thank you so much.
I
Thank you
do
for the head
have a
mustache.
life outside this app, so I do have to go.
I'll
because
give.
I have a life outside this
Okay,
app.
you got a life.
But
You
I
can't
will- but I
justify
will
your
give you-
standpoint.
I will give you something to chew on. Right when I leave, you can talk about it with your chat. But I will go ahead and say, because I heard you talk about Roe versus Wade earlier, and I would love to say that abortion is not fucking birth control for all you Democrats in the chat.
Thank you for the little crowd. Thank you.
And abortion is murder. So
Why? Wait. I have a question. Is it murder for a woman to use an IUD? And Katie, thank you for the $20 from the DNC. Thank you, Katie. And thank you for the.
well,
thank you for the-
considering that there was no life that was created when you are on birth control.
No, I'm talking an IUD because an IUD not only can it prevent fertilization, but certain IUDs can prevent implantation, which prevents a fertilized egg, life at conception, from implanting into the uterine wall. Under your view, if it's murder to unalive a cellular human organism, well, then it is the case that that's murder under your worldview. And you believe that women who have IUDs should go to prison, their partners should also go to prison because they're aiding and abetting in murder. The doctor that helped them get it, they should also go because they're aiding and abetting in murder.
Look, I've had an IUD before. I'm not talking about birth control.
You think you're a murderer?
Birth control. I'm talking about actual abortions and late-term abortions and
Goddess,
abortions.
thank you for the $5.
period,
Oh wait,
where
Natalie. If you're talking late-term abortions, right? Sure, I'm not for lethal late-term abortion. Late-term abortions are typically hold up. Late-term abortions. Listen, Natalie. Late-term abortions are not typically lethal. They actually, typically speaking, are induction of labor. It's basically they cause birth early.
Well, I'm talking about also not just late-term abortions. I'm talking about when there's a heartbeat detected. Just because you do not want to have a child, you know what the risks are whenever you get in bed with a man. And just because
Why is a heartbeat valuable? Why don't you care about like a first-person subjective experience?
Life starts at conception.
Yeah, I agree. So if life begins at conception, and that's what matters the most, specifically life beginning at conception, well, then it would be the case that you would consider yourself a murderer because you had an IUD. Literally, you would consider yourself a murderer.
Considering that I was not pregnant whenever I had it, and I've had 2 kids. Since
No,
I've
it
had
prevents
it.
pregnancy. It prevents pregnancy because it can stop a fertilized egg from implanting into the uterine wall. So
I
unless
have
you think
had-
you're unless you think that you're a murderer and that you should go to prison,
Describe the female anatomy to me because I've already had one.
I'm not describing the female anatomy. I'm describing an IUD.
So, exactly. I've already had one, so you don't have to tell me what it does and what it does not do.
But
because
it can prevent fertilization, which means that not fertilization, it can prevent implantation, which means it kills the life at conception. So that means that you are a murderer under your own worldview and you should go to prison.
Well, considering
you under your own worldview believe you should go to prison.
Anything with a heartbeat is considered life, and for anybody that would want to
No,
get
no,
into
life begins at conception, Natalie.
Well, then how come all the Democrats are screaming "My body, my choice"?
Wait, I don't necessarily argue that, but like I don't care about cellular life. Natalie.
To keep getting pregnant, but they want to use
Natalie, I don't care about cellular life. I care about sentient life. That happens around 18 through 26 weeks in the womb. Okay? So there's a certain point that I care about it. Prior to that, I don't give a flying fuck. It's not sentient. Why would I care about a fucking cellular organism that has no first person subjective experience and never has? Never will, never has. What's up?
Because it has a heartbeat.
Who cares? All right, do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead?
No, I don't. If they're
No? You think that they should be forced to take care and keep them on a machine when they're never going to come back?
Up to the family members, really, it is.
Yes.
But at the same time, if the doctors tell them down the road that they're, because I've seen people wake up.
Oh, Natalie, that's not brain death. That's not what I'm talking about. That's a coma. I'm talking.
I'm talking about somebody that has been actually brain dead.
Then they weren't brain dead. Brain dead is irreversible since brain death is irreversible.
Oh my god.
No, you're talking about someone that was actually in a coma that was misdiagnosed as brain dead.
Well, I will leave you to your chat to talk about abortion. And
no, but what I'm showing you is that you think it should be up to the family to pull the plug on an individual that's brain dead when it's irreversible for them to come back, even though they have a heartbeat. And Ray, thank you for the $1. Do you have a video making fun of Biden's stutter?
I don't know. Do I?
Yeah, someone just messaged me that you have a video making fun of his stutter. Why do you think it's okay to make fun of stutters?
It's the mere fact that that's not a stutter.
That is a stutter. He's had a lifelong stutter. That's a lie.
No, that's him losing his train of thought, sweetheart.
Okay, then then you were making fun of his stutter, though.
No, my brother
right? If he's losing, if he's losing,
kid, I know the difference. That's not fucking stuttering, Parker. That's actually losing your train of thought because you don't know what the hell is going on in your surroundings.
I gotta look at the video, but he does have a lifelong stutter. You denied the fact that he had a lifelong stutter. If I look at your particular video and it is you making fun of his stutter, all right, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
Well, then you can take the problem up on your fucking videos that you posted me on your thing. So, but I do have a life outside of this apps, and I do have to get to it. So I have fun watching my videos and stalking my page.
Stalking your page? You mean looking at it because someone told me that you made fun of a stutter and I'm checking to see? Okay, MTG.
Well, it's been a pleasure, Parker.
Been a pleasure. Have a good day. All right, let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. All right, let's go into the next individual, y'all. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Also, everyone, tap that screen. Let's try to get to fucking 5.5 million likes. That's the most I've ever gotten, and we're going to try and do it again today, everyone. Tap the living fuck out of that screen, okay? Tap that screen, okay? Let's run that shit up. Let's run that shit up, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here real quick, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's fucking run that shit up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18. Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump in 2024?
I am.
Why so?
Because I want to kiss that tallywhacker, Parker. I want to kiss that.
Okay. I had a feeling that person was gonna be weird. Like I just knew it. I just had like that inner feeling, you know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
You're like hitting your mic a lot.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're good now.
35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Why so?
Because he's the man.
Why so?
Dude, Donald Trump's the boss, bro. This country needs to be run like a business because on the federal level, that's what it is. And Donald Trump, he may not have the best practices, but he's a smart businessman. And there's nothing you could say to deny that.
Can you give me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Well, that's a smart move, bro. He saved a lot of money.
6 bankruptcies? Name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
Donald Trump, he's a billionaire.
I'm asking for one good one, not you restating the person that we're questioning. Name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
Well, I don't know. I don't know many other businessmen, man, because they're not in the limelight like Trump is.
Mm-hmm. So there's no good businessman that you know that has 6 bankruptcies?
Not that I know, no.
Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
Because you could have had the exact same money.
Deflecting off Donald Trump.
Well, listen, you could have the exact same money. Wait, Trump got a $400 million. Listen. Trump got a $400 million inheritance from his daddy. Okay, if you took that and you put that in the S&P 500, if I did that right now, I would have $9.8 billion when I was Trump's age, which is more money than Trump has.
And
so he must be a bad businessman because he could have put his money in the S&P 500 and did better.
He could have went to the casino and lost it all too, right?
Okay, come on, man.
You're giving a lot of hypotheticals, man.
Yeah, if he had partial brain, he could have put it in the S&P 500.
You're giving a lot of hypotheticals. You should stick to the facts.
I am sticking to the facts.
Well, no, you're not. The fact is,
yeah, I'm telling you what it would be given a rate of investment that's at 6% a year.
400 million inheritance, that's fine, but the dude is worth billions.
Chris, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also, what kind of business is America?
What'd you say?
What kind of business is America?
Dude, on the federal level, America is business.
What kind of business? In what industry?
Every industry.
That's not how it works.
Of course it is.
What is a business?
You tell me.
You know, you tell me what you think a business is, because you're the one that's using it here. That's incompatible with, that's compatible with somehow someone literally running a business. Like, you're saying the country, how it's run, is compatible with being a business.
On the federal level, of course it is.
Is it for profit?
Of course it is.
No, the federal government is not a for-profit entity.
No, I know it's not a for-profit entity, but that's how it needs to be treated.
No, it doesn't.
Of course it does.
Okay, well then you want to take money out of the economy? If we tax people, that means the government has more money. They have a surplus. Do you want to run that as a business?
Dude,
if you're for profit, well then take all the money from the economy, and you're going to be very much in the profit.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that, man.
Yeah. So do you want to run? Do you want to run like? So we should start taking money out of the economy. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's a whole different story. But not a terrible idea. But
really, it's not a terrible idea.
Do you know anything about the economy? How old?
Yes.
Well, you asked me how old I am. How old are you?
I'm 22, and I also got an econ degree.
An econ degree. Okay. Well, a bachelor's.
Yeah.
You have a long way to go, my friend, to actually learn about economics.
That's laughable. Do you have a master's?
Don't worry about what I have.
Oh, really? What's market equilibrium, LC?
A bachelor's degree.
Hey, LC, what's market equilibrium?
What's that?
What's market equilibrium?
What does that matter?
Yeah, so you know nothing about economics. Don't tell me I don't know anything about economics if you don't even know what market equilibrium is.
Oh, well, because I can't give you an exact definition of a word.
Dude, market equilibrium is the intersection of supply and demand. It's really not that difficult. It's the most basic economics fact ever. You should learn that in high school. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing where you're going, man.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, how would you know whether or not I have a good enough understanding of economics? Appreciate the hand art.
Well, because I don't know the exact definition of a word.
You don't know what market equilibrium is, which is the most basic fact of econ.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
why I ask it.
I don't know what the exact definition is. But so what? You don't think our country on the federal level needs to be run as a business?
No, I see no reason to say that. Dean, I appreciate the hand art.
You see no reason to say?
Yeah, I see no reason to make our government run as a business, right? That would make no sense. I think there are clear things that you need to do different as a government than you need to do as a business.
Like what?
Yeah, like for example, right, as a government, right, you have to keep the individuals in society safe, right? The business doesn't necessarily need to do that.
Is that for free?
No, obviously you pay for things. Yeah.
Well, how are you gonna get that money? Just gonna print it? No,
You can,
That's the
but like
fucking problem,
typically,
bro.
no.
That's the
Typically
problem. We
speaking,
print too much
typically
money.
speaking, we would tax.
Oh, that's even worse.
No, it's not.
You want to pay more taxes? No.
Wait, no,
I'd
we don't
rather
necessarily have to
I'd
pay
rather
more
our-
taxes than we
our
currently do.
government make
And actually,
money
right now,
from all
you
these-
wait. Do you want to increase tariffs?
So yeah.
Yes
I
or no?
can't
Do you
really
want to increase
comment on
tariffs?
that. I can't really comment on that
Because Trump wants to increase tariffs. Why does Trump want to tax us more? Trump wants to tax the middle class? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Carl. And Kate, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you so much, Kate.
Bro, you need to concentrate on one thing. You're talking about tariffs. Now you're talking about taxes for the middle class.
Yeah,
So do
tariffs
one at a
tariffs
time.
are a tax on the middle class.
Well, not tariffs against other countries.
Yes, they are, because they're tariffs on goods coming into this country from that country. What are you talking about?
Do you know why they put tariffs on these goods coming in?
They want to stimulate production in the United States.
They want to increase production in the United States.
That's exactly what I just said, Elsie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but you want to know what's crazy? That would still lead to an increase of cost of goods in the United States, because if everyone is demanding goods and services in the United States significantly more, that
You're
increases
correct,
demand
you're
for
correct.
the goods in America, which makes them even
you're-
more
you're-
costly than they already
You're
are.
absolutely correct. The prices of goods will increase marginally,
Significantly.
but
No,
how
not
many
marginally.
jobs is that-
LC. King, thank you for the 3-month subscription. Thank you so much. If Trump wants to get rid of federal income tax and wants to turn it into an 85% tariff to be able to make up this exact same level of funding as what exists prior, that's a heavy increase on all consumer goods. 85% tariff would destroy the economy.
85% tariff on what?
All goods. You would have to have an 85% tariff on all goods to get rid of federal income tax and
Who's
have the
talking
same
about getting
revenues.
getting
That's
rid
from the
of
tax
federal
foundation.
Income tax. Why are you mixing these two things together, dude?
Because Trump wanted to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with a tariff.
Dude,
and in order to be able to do that, you would have to have an 85% tariff on all goods.
About federal income tax. You see what these people do, dude? They just blend things
Trump
together.
argued that. LC, I'm talking
We
about
were
things
talking
that
about tariffs from other countries, bro. Let's stick to a topic.
Yeah, you understand that when you place tariffs on all goods coming into the country, that's a tariff you're placing on other countries' goods coming into America.
Yes. We're not talking about federal income tax.
Oh my God, he was only arguing that he wants to increase tariffs to that degree to replace federal income tax. I was just giving you an example of him imposing a tax on the middle class to a greater degree.
Bro, he
because
did not
people in the
say
middle
that.
class.
Link me an article. Since you say that, prove it. Link me an article saying that.
That Trump wants to get rid of federal income tax?
No. That Trump wants to impose tariffs on goods coming in from China and these other places because he wants to get rid of federal income tax.
I got you.
Because we're talking about two very different things.
I got you. Trees, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
They talk about tariffs from another country and then they fucking bring it in.
Yeah. So you can find this from CNBC. The title specifically is Trump floats eliminating U.S. income tax and replacing it with tariffs on imports. That's the title.
Can you read that? Trump floats eliminating U.S. income tax and replacing it with tariffs on imports. Yeah, when was that article written?
June 13th, 2024.
Dude, he was putting tariffs on China back in 20 whatever. Fucking
You can also find this from the
20,
Tax Foundation.
19,
You can also you can literally find this from so many other news agencies.
Well, you just linked me an article when he's not even the fucking president, dude. Let's go
Wait,
back
this
to
is
when
what
he
he's
was
advocating for in the future, bro.
But let's go back to when he was putting tariffs from products from China back in 2018, 2017.
No, I'm talking what he wants to do, right, in the future.
Read that title to me one more time.
Yeah, I'll pull it back up. The title says Trump floats eliminating U.S. income
Trump
tax.
floats.
Yeah, I'm saying what he wants to do about the future.
Floating the idea. That's not that he wants to do it. He's brainstorming an idea. Who
No,
wrote
he brought
that
it up as
article?
what he wants to do.
Who wrote that article? CNN?
No, it's from CNBC.
Yeah,
this is him. This is him.
Is there
Literally.
any difference between CNBC
Hey,
and CNN?
it's them reporting on him saying it in public.
Come on, bro. There's
Dude.
no difference between all these Democrat-led fucking media outlets.
Yeah, so I can literally, again, I don't see why you're disputing this. This is literally just them reporting on what he said.
No, but we were talking about something. You took the topic of what we were talking about and fucking took it to a whole different realm here. You know, I've watched you guys. You know, this is the first time I ever logged on, and this is what you guys do. You make a point, and then you try to switch it, bro. You try to switch.
I never
something.
switched it. I gave you specifically.
You're
what
switching
it was.
it to an article that
which justifies the
floating an
exact point.
idea.
Yeah, which is exactly what I said.
No, you said he's doing that, and now you're
No, I said that he
linking
wants
me
to
an
impose
article
this.
saying.
I said he wants to impose this. You asked for an article. I provided you an article, and now you're mad.
No, it's not mad, dude.
Can we get some baby bottles for LC in the chat, everyone?
So what
baby
were we talking
bottles for
about
LC.
tariffs
We need it,
anyway?
everyone.
Can you,
Baby bottles for
refresh
LC.
my memory why we started talking about tariffs.
Yeah, because it's a tax that Trump is imposing on the middle class. Now, can you name me a single policy that Donald Trump has influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Well, I'm actually a big. I know you're going to disagree with me, but I'm a big believer in trickle down economics.
Yeah. So how do you explain the fact that wages have not kept up with productivity since the 1980s?
I've seen it work firsthand.
Really? So how do you explain that wages have not kept up with productivity since the 1980s?
What'd you say?
How can you explain that wages kept up with productivity before the 1980s and then after that, separated? That wages did not keep up with productivity.
Wages keeping up with productivity?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. You're asking me something I don't know about.
That's because it's a failure of trickle down economics. Because trickle down economics was adopted in the 1980s.
Every system has its pros and cons, right?
Again, trickle down economics has literally destroyed the increases in wages for the middle class.
Every system has failures and successes in different areas, right?
So this is a huge failure that needs to be dealt with. Else, literally, the middle class is going to be eroded in this country. Okay, we've waited way too long. Spent 40 years of the middle class being eroded due to this. Okay, it used to increase with productivity. It should increase with productivity.
It should, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So don't do trickle down economics because it does that. If we went back to historic levels of taxation and increased it on the rich people of this country, it's likely that we could get back to the exact same trends.
But you understand, even if they impose all these taxes on rich people, that they're not even going to pay those taxes, right?
Depends on the type of tax that you specifically do. That's why I'm in support of different types of personal income taxes. No, you can reduce the what's it called, the loopholes. I think the loopholes shouldn't exist to the degree they do. I think it's insane.
I'm not saying they shouldn't exist.
It's meant to benefit the rich,
but they do. That's the fact. The fact is they do.
And it shouldn't be that way.
No, I'm not saying it should or shouldn't, but it is the truth. They do exist, and you can't get rid of them.
I'm not disputing that they do exist, but they shouldn't. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no. So like I said, I'm a big believer in trickle down economics. I'm not saying everything is perfect about it, but I think it's a viable way forward for sure.
Why? Can you give me any evidence to indicate that?
Yeah, because I don't think we should be buying shit from all these different countries. I think we need to start making stuff.
No, I want you to talk about trickle down economics.
Yeah, well, that's part of it, dude. Because we save rich people money. They expand their businesses and they create more jobs.
They would still make more money in other countries around the world, right? Because the cost of labor is less.
That's not necessarily true.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is true. That's why manufacturing is going to other places around the world. It's because the cost of labor is significantly less.
Well, then that's a whole different issue.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, is that this is bound to happen in the market anyway because the standard of living in those countries is significantly lower than it is here. So the ability for a person to live on the same income that they exist in other countries is not the case, right? Because the cost of living is different, right, for these different areas. So their cost of labor is significantly less in those other countries.
That is true. But
that's what's going to continue that way. Unless you want to make the conditions of Americans worse off insofar as they would then take these jobs for that low, you're not going to keep the same standards, the same prices, everything in the economy that exists right now if you're going to keep manufacturing jobs in the United States long term. Okay? Manufacturing is not what a predominant amount of this economy is based on. A predominant amount of this economy is based on a service.
That is very true. So all right, so go on that. The service industry, right? You see, the owners of all these big service industries, if they're saving money, they're going to expand their business. And that's going to provide
they might expand the business, but that doesn't necessarily provide more in wages, particularly for the workers. They're only going to do that insofar as that they're only going to do that insofar as that it makes them more money.
We have a population crisis right now. You know, there's more people than there are jobs.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I mean,
Can you give me any evidence of that?
Look it up, dude.
Yeah, I have.
Show what? There's enough jobs for everybody?
There are jobs that people can absolutely fulfill. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Yeah, there are literally millions of jobs that are open. And we can absolutely have a federal jobs program as well.
A federal jobs program?
Yes.
What do you mean?
So we can essentially ensure everyone has a job, right?
Mm. So let me ask you a question.
It's like a job that the government.
Let me ask you a question off topic. So if you obviously don't like Trump, right? Who are you going to vote for?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, LV. Joe Biden.
You actually think Joe Biden's going to be on that ticket?
Yeah, he's likely to be on the ticket.
You're out of your mind, dude.
Well,
you are out of your mind.
You'll see in a few months I'm right, so I don't care for you to call me whatever you want.
Let's talk about it, right? So obviously you watched the debate. I watched the debate, correct?
MS, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did.
Did you catch any? Well, I'm sure you quoted a CNBC article earlier, so I'm guessing you like the liberal news media, CNN,
That
MSNBC.
was just something that referenced this. I don't literally look at that much now. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much.
You don't watch the news?
I can critique their moderation if you'd like.
No, but I'm asking, do you watch those news outlets?
No.
So after the debate ended, what did you watch after that?
I was live.
Oh, you didn't watch any news?
No, people watched me.
That's too bad. You should have. You should have tuned into any of those liberal outlets.
Appreciate the hand art.
You would have seen for the first time all those anchors turn their backs on Joe Biden, bro.
I heard about that.
It was the first time ever, man.
You can say that, whatever. I've been saying this for a long time. I would prefer a different candidate for there to be. I would say Biden should step down. Do I think that's going to happen?
Are you
No.
agreeing with me that all these liberal outlets turn their back on Joe Biden after that
Carl, I
debate?
appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. A lot of liberal outlets did say specifically that that they would like Joe Biden to step down. Right?
And you don't think that was all a plan from the DNC?
No, absolutely not.
You're nuts, dude.
Can you give me evidence of that?
Nuts, bro.
Can you give me evidence of that?
I mean, it's just a conspiracy theory, obviously.
It is a conspiracy theory that you have no
Can't give you
evidence for.
direct evidence, but obviously, I'm not a stupid person. I have this crazy thing called common sense. You know what I mean? And yeah, you're just crazy to think Joe Biden's going to be on that ballot, bro. So let me ask you, right? Obviously, I don't think you're stupid, so I think we both know that Joe Biden ain't going to be on that ballot. So who do you think is going to be? Who do you think is the number one pick behind him?
Yeah, so I think Joe Biden's going to be on the ballot.
If he wasn't, who's the next up?
Probably like a Gavin Newsom.
You happy about that?
It's better than either of them.
Why?
He's more coherent. He's not a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. He's been denying the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won.
Yeah, you're just projecting the negatives about Donald Trump. Project something positive about Gavin Newsom. I
appreciate the super hour. Thank you so much. The support for healthcare, right? Expanding healthcare, education, the support for expanding childcare, paid maternity, paternity leave, right? Helping people who are homeless in this country.
Helping people that are homeless?
Yes.
Now, what was Gavin Newsom's job? He was the governor of California, right?
I live in California, and there are literally initiatives to be able to help people in this state.
Doesn't California, now
people who are
correct me
homeless.
if I'm wrong, I live on the other side of the country, but correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't California have the highest rate of homeless people?
So people come to California from other places around
just
the
answer
United
the
States
question,
because
bro.
of the weather.
It's a yes or no. Does California have the highest
I don't know if
rate
it's
of-
higher in rate, but I know it's higher in nominal number, right? Obviously, because it's like one of the biggest states.
But they do have the highest percentage of homeless people.
No,
right?
I don't have any good reason to believe that.
Look it up. You have your computer handy?
I don't, but I can look on my phone.
Sure, I'll wait.
Okay. You can bring up something in the meantime.
Well, no, let's just focus on one thing, because you like to jump here, there, here. Let's just focus on one topic.
Oh, I'm not going to sit here quiet for the next minute while I look up something. So you can talk about something, or I'll kick you from the live.
I mean, if you want to kick me, man, that's on you. But let's just talk.
Okay, well, I literally will. Don't test me.
We're just having a conversation, man. Don't get nervous.
I'm not nervous at all. I'm just telling you that that's not the case. So the highest homelessness rates Washington, D.C., New York, Vermont, Oregon, and then it's California.
So California is what number on the list?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And how does it give you the number of people or just like percentage?
This is per capita.
So name those 5 places again.
Washington, D.C., New York, Vermont, Oregon, and California.
You know what all those places have in common?
If you want me to pull up poverty rate, it's all Republican states.
Hold on, let's stick with this. What are all
So
those
people
places
go
have
to
in common?
Democratic states because they get more social services.
What did you say?
People go to Democratic states because they get more social services and more help. Whereas
So,
Republican
like I
states,
asked, what are all those
Republican
places
states,
have in common?
Republican states actually have higher rates of poverty. Did you know that? So a lot of the Republican states funnel people who are not as good off to Democratic states because they're not willing to take care of them.
So I'm gonna ask you what I said.
Like literally, look at the poverty rate by state. Do you want me to pull up poverty rate by state?
Well, I'm not talking about poverty rate.
No, let's do it. Let's do it because again, you're trying to argue that this is something specific to Democratic states.
Did I say that?
Well, that's what you're trying to imply here. Don't act like you're not.
I was just asking you a simple question, my friend.
Come on, you know that's
Don't
that's
put
not
words
what
in my mouth, dude. Come on now.
you're literally laughing because you know that you were doing that.
No, I'm not laughing, dude. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you literally are. You're actually funny. So you want to hear the top states, right?
Of
Louisiana.
what, poverty level?
What's up?
Of poverty level?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Louisiana, Mississippi, New Mexico, D.C., West Virginia, Alabama, Kentucky, Arkansas, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Georgia, Texas, Nevada, New York, Tennessee, North Carolina, Ohio, Florida, Michigan, Arizona, Missouri, right? And then you have national, and then California is below. Horde, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Most were red states.
Yeah, most were. What does that have to do with what we were talking about?
You were arguing, well, you know what you were arguing. What do you mean, what does it have to fucking do? You were arguing that, like, there are more homeless people in these areas that must be cause of Democrat policy. Well, that's obviously not true, because then you would be saying that the poverty is caused by Republican policy.
Dude, you're arguing with yourself on that fact.
Appreciate
I
that
was just
mustache.
simply asking you questions.
Come on, you know what you were trying to indicate.
I don't know nothing, man. You know, I'm just
You're
some
playing
random
dumb.
asshole on TikTok, bro, that joined you live.
I can hear you smiling, bro.
No, I am smiling, but dude, you're totally putting words in my mouth, man. I was simply just asking you questions. You know, just like you were asking me questions, I was asking you questions. I don't know.
All right, go ahead to the next. You can keep gaslighting all you want.
I wish I knew more about Gavin Newsom, man. To be honest, I really don't. I don't really give a fuck about any of the politics these days. It's kind of all a joke, you know. But
okay.
But anyway, yeah.
Nothing else?
I don't know. Do you have anything for me?
Would you vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Proven sexual abuser? I mean, dude. Well, who did he sexually abuse?
Eugene Carroll.
Oh, I have no idea about that. What happened?
He was held legally responsible by a jury of 7 people for sexual abuse.
Where did this take place?
A department store in New York.
No, where did the court case take place?
New York.
Oh, liberal city.
Where the
right?
crime was committed. His lawyers picked the jury, so don't act
what
like
did
it was
he do?
bias.
What did he do?
He graped Eugene Carroll.
Groped?
Graped.
Graped. What is it? Grape? Like,
Take out the G. I can't say it on
grapes
TikTok
wine,
because it's
or
TikTok.
I don't know what grape means.
Unconsentedly penetrated her.
Oh, he raped her?
Non-consentful penetration.
Non-consentful penetration. That's rape, right?
Yeah, you gotta say grape because TikTok.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow, you realize it now? Wow, put 2 and 2 together, man.
Yeah,
the
there we
brain
go.
cells
That makes
finally
sense.
started picking up.
So he graped. Who's this person that he graped?
Eugene Carroll.
When did this happen?
1996.
And when was this court case?
It was filed 2019. He was held legally responsible. I'm pretty sure it's like held legally responsible like a year ago or so.
So it happened in 1996, and she only came forward in what year?
She filed it in 2019. A lot of
Why did
victims
she
wait
wait so
decades. A lot of victims wait decades because she didn't want to get caught up in the media firestorm.
If she didn't want to get caught up in a meteor firestorm like you just said, why would she do it while the dude's president?
Her
has
views
media
changed.
storm
Her
written
views
all
changed
over it.
over time, and she didn't want other victims to be negatively impacted.
Yeah, but do you see how what you said is like
she's been a millionaire.
Contradictive to what you just said?
No, it's not contradictory.
Yeah, you said she didn't want to get caught
wait,
up
how
in
is
the
it
media storm,
contradict?
but
Wait, how
she
is it
waited till the dude was
contradictory for
president.
how is it contradictory for her views to change over time? It was many true because
What
of
is
because of what her
contradictory?
parents. Because her parents specifically, like she didn't want her parents to hear about these things, especially because of the social influences of how someone's negatively viewed due to the fact that they've been abused, right? So again, for this particularly, just because she literally did not come out right away does not mean this didn't happen to her, because this happens with plenty of victims. Plenty of victims wait decades.
I'm not saying it didn't happen.
Lights, thank you, Sav.
I'm not saying it did or didn't happen. Like I said, I'm just asking you questions. You know, but what you said was contradictory to what you said.
It was not contradictory. What was the contradiction?
You said she wanted to avoid a media storm.
Yeah, and these are at different times. You understand that's not a contradiction if it's at different times and her views changed over time due to her particularly perceiving things differently? I don't understand how you can't realize that someone can have a view in a different way, can view two different things. Like I used to be liberal, or not liberal, a communist. I'm not a communist now. I'm a liberal. Okay? I used to be a Trump supporter. I'm not a Trump supporter now.
So what view of hers
Lithium, thank you
changed?
for the dollar. Her view on that changed. She didn't care about being caught up in the media firestorm, and she prioritized particularly more other sorts of things, like coming out with her story, making sure that other people were taken care of, right? Providing defense for other people, right? And her social advocacy, right, for women's
Maybe it
rights.
was other views that changed.
What's up?
Did she say those were the views that
I can't hear you. You're covering your mic.
Sorry. My fucking pinky always goes over this damn mic. Did she come out and say those were the views that were changed?
Yeah,
Or are
these
you
are
just
things
speculating?
these are things she's talked about. Yeah.
Are you speculating though, or did she actually say?
No, I'm
what
not
you just
speculating.
said?
These are things that she said. She's been on plenty of interviews.
Yeah, I don't watch the news, dude, so I wouldn't know.
Okay.
I'm just curious, man. You know, not everything adds up.
Well, it doesn't add up at this point. It was a unanimous decision by the jury.
Oh, I'm not saying it was or it wasn't, but the whole views changing, the whole media storm that you said.
Views change. That's typical. I don't know why you're acting like that doesn't happen.
Well, maybe she didn't view like she got raped back then, but all of a sudden now she thinks she got raped.
She did. I know people that she told back then.
You
I know her
them
niece
personally?
I know her niece.
I don't even think you were alive back in 1996, were you?
I wasn't. No.
No. So how did you know people back then, dude?
I didn't know people back then. I never said I knew people back then. I know her niece. She's been on my live plenty of times. People have heard her.
People have, oh yeah. All right. So yeah, this whole sexual abuse thing. Let's move to something else, because there's too many question marks around this. You know, I don't like to talk about things with a lot of question marks. Well, let's talk about
There's not a lot of question marks. You're just questioning a lot of things unnecessarily. You're just questioning a lot of things unnecessarily. Here, I'll ask you things that you can't question. He calls his daughter voluptuous. Kip, I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. He says he would date her if she wasn't his daughter.
Oh, okay.
He
Stop.
says that something he has in common with his daughter is
Stop.
sex when she says real estate and golf.
One point at a time, dude. Right? Let's do 1 point at a time. You talk about the daughter comment, right? Can you tell me exactly the whole phrase of what he said about his daughter?
He would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
No, that's not all he said. What was like the full quote?
You want to hear it? I'll play it.
Yeah, sure.
You haven't heard it, have you?
No, like I said, dude, I don't watch the news, man.
That's probably why you believe this shit.
That's why I live a happy life, bro.
Then why are you on this shit right now?
Dude, I don't know,
It's
man.
kind of
Because
incoherent there.
I've been watching the Karen Reed trial. Do you know anything about that?
I don't.
Yeah, it's like this big trial going on in Massachusetts, and I was just watching TikToks about it, and then I came across yours.
I'm gonna play you this one. This one first. I got you. Here we are.
Please welcome the lovely Ivanka Trump. Still, even Ivanka seemed confused when talk show host Wendy Williams asked about things the two have in common. What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Now we'll play the daughter quote.
Well, he continued talking right there. What was he saying?
Do you even think that's relevant?
Well, yeah. Obviously, it's relevant if that's the point you're trying to make.
If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know?
Oh, it's so weird. Stop. You know what? You are sick.
If Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know?
Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much.
So that's a lot different than what you.
He also said that she's voluptuous. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling her a piece of ass. You want to hear that one?
No. But I'm just saying, dude.
No, you don't want to hear that one?
What you originally said, he said was different than what he just.
No, he said I would date my daughter if it wasn't my daughter. He said perhaps I'd be dating her. Do you want to hear it again?
Exactly. This is kind of a big difference. Even though it's a one word, it's kind of a big difference.
Said that if Ivanka weren't my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her. You know?
That's the same thing. Do you want to hear this now?
No. But can you admit that is different than what you said?
By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
She's actually always been very voluptuous.
By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
She's actually always been very voluptuous.
You're in denial as fuck. That's his daughter he's talking about. That's literally his daughter, bro. I just can't believe that you could hear this. Be like,
by the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
yeah, it's crazy.
She's always been very voluptuous.
Yeah, that I'm not gonna lie, that is a weird thing to say, you know. I'm actually gonna have to hold on. I got my computer right here. Let me just Google the definition of voluptuous. Obviously,
The
we
fact
both
that he's
know
got
what
to
it means.
Google the definite, dude. I can't, man.
Well, you know the exact definition of it.
You don't know what voluptuous is in reference to?
I mean, I do know
It's in
what
reference
it is
to,
in
like-
reference to, but dude, let's be exact. Why not?
Okay, what does it say? Tell me.
Hold on a sec.
Let's see. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Everyone share the live as well, y'all. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, y'all. Keep sharing the live, y'all. What are you looking for right now? Voluptuous?
definition of
I'll
voluptuous.
literally find it. Does not take this long. Do you want me to look it up?
Yeah, if you want to, I had to boot up my computer, but this is not telling me what I want. Maybe I spelled it wrong.
Okay, I already found it. Curvaceous and sexually attractive.
What's the next one? We all know words.
Relating to or characterized by luxury or sensual pleasure. That's obviously not what he's referencing. He's literally
dude,
saying
you
that
can't say
his
what
daughter
he's
is sexually attractive. That's so
No,
crazy.
but go to that second definition. Come on, dude.
That's not how he's using it. It says relating to or characterized by luxury or sensual pleasure. So is she giving him sensual pleasure?
I mean, dude, I'm not putting words in anybody's mouth.
Either one of these looks bad. So which one are you going to pick? Are you going to pick the curvaceous and sexually attractive? Or are you going to pick the relating to or characterized by luxury or sensual pleasure? Either way, it sounds fucking disgusting.
Pick a definition of what somebody.
Yeah,
else
which
is
definition?
talking about.
Wait, so is he saying that his daughter is sexually attractive?
Like I'm saying, I'm not. Well, I don't know. Probably. I mean, dude. He's not wrong.
He finds his daughter sexually attractive.
We're all thinking it, right?
That's disgusting as fuck. If you think that about your daughter, you need a fucking help. You need help right now, and you should not have children. Holy
But
shit.
he didn't say those words though.
He did. You literally heard him.
Voluptuous.
Yes. You want to hear it again?
No. I got it. And like I said, it's a weird
and then
thing.
again in 2006.
By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this? A piece of ass. Yeah. She looks more voluptuous than ever.
She's actually always been very voluptuous. She's tall. She's almost 6 feet tall.
In May of
Lance, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Kip, thank you so much for the $10.
It's kind of funny, dude, because now that you played it again, right? I hear it in a different way. You know, he didn't even use that word. Howard Stern used the word.
He used it. He said voluptuous.
He responded with that word.
Dude, he used the word.
Yo, for sure, I heard it, but he didn't come out and
Daughter for
say it.
being
He was
talked about as a
responding
sex
to it.
object, he has encouraged it multiple times on Howard Stern's radio show in 2004 and then again in 2006.
By the way, your daughter, she's beautiful. Can I say this?
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. So he literally said, she's beautiful.
2004 and then again in 2006.
This is one more time.
By the way, your daughter,
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass. She looks more.
Yeah. Yeah. He says yeah to that. Would you say yeah to your daughter, like a 40-year-old man calling your daughter a piece of ass?
So what I heard was.
Would you say yeah?
All right. Hold the phone for a second. I heard all I needed to hear.
Yeah, you still fucking are defending this shit? That's crazy.
I'm not defending anything.
Leave the paper crane.
I'm not defending anything, but let's talk about it, right? So when he described his daughter in his own words, he called her beautiful, just as any father or mother would call their child, right? When Howard Stern used certain words, Trump responded to that certain word. Trump didn't just come out and say, oh, she's voluptuous. He was just responding. And if you know fucking Trump, dude, you could say anything and he'll use the exact words you're using too.
Okay, so if someone said that he wants to have sex with Trump's daughter, and he used the same words, would you still view that as bad?
Well, let's not go with hypotheticals, bro.
Can you answer the question?
Say it again.
If someone said to Trump that they want to have sex with his daughter, and he said the same thing, would you not care about it because someone else brought it up?
Well, that didn't happen.
Would you not care about it?
Oh, no, for sure. 100%.
Okay, so just because someone else brought it up doesn't mean you don't care about it. Carly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. You're disgusting for defending this, for not acknowledging this is crazy as fuck.
No, I did I not say it was a little, it is.
And you still want to vote for him?
Yeah, for sure. Because this
someone
has
who says that
nothing to
about
do
his
with,
daughter.
My main reason for voting for him, which I told you what it was.
Again, so what's your main reason for voting for him?
Because this
What
country needs to
justification
be
do you see
run
there
as
is?
a business, and he is a smart businessman.
So would you vote for Bill Gates? Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. Bill Gates is a better businessman.
Yeah, I didn't say I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't really know much about Bill
It doesn't
Gates.
sound like you really want to.
Well, I'm not saying that. I don't really know much.
Wait. Would you trust Mark Cuban more than you trust like Donald Trump to like run a business good?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Well, Mark Cuban's like, you know who he supports for presidency?
It doesn't matter who he supports.
He supports Biden, so he can run a business better than Trump. So he would know better, and he still wants to vote for Biden.
What does that mean?
So if you listen to like good businessmen, they seems like, you know, some good businessmen don't say that Trump, who ran six businesses into the ground for bankruptcy,
right? What about Elon Musk?
Yeah, I'm not voting for someone based upon a businessman. Okay.
No, but you're ask me that question because Elon Musk.
You know why I say Bill Gates? Because a lot of people on the right don't like Bill Gates because his association with big tech. So just because he's a good businessman, they won't vote for him. So that's the reason why I ask you that, is because I show you that it's unintuitive to vote for people in which literally are businessmen in some scenarios, or good businessmen in some scenarios, right? So why is it intuitive for you to vote for a proven sexual abuser just because he's a good businessman? That makes no sense. You don't even know what he would do for the economy to make it better. Like, this is just nonsense.
I don't see how it's nonsense, dude.
And Elon also can't run, right? He wasn't born in the United States. Did you know Elon wasn't born in the United States? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was born in South Africa as well.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about Elon.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, for me, you know, because everybody has their own reason to vote for whoever they vote for, correct?
Not necessarily. You got some pretty shit reasons.
Well, it doesn't matter though, right? Everybody has their own reasons, right?
Nope. Plenty of people don't have reason. I talk to them all the time.
Dude, you talk to a bunch of probably idiots, man. Yeah, I know. Don't call your followers dumb, man, you know, but I'm just saying.
I'm looking at you, dude. I was literally looking at you.
But you
didn't get the memo? Maybe it went over your head.
Maybe. But, you know, well, no. Everybody has their own reason for voting for who they want to vote for. My reason is because I think this country needs to be run more like a business. instead of a
Thank
charity.
you for the handout. Thank you so much. Okay, so how, dude, it's just like,
And unfortunately, like,
why
dude,
would you
think I'm,
want
like,
this country to run itself like a business,
and dude,
bro?
I think you think I'm just a MAGA dude. No, that's not
You
really
are.
the case. No, 100% not.
So if you want to treat us like a business, why would you want to decrease how much people want to engage with us worldwide by increasing tariffs?
Well, that's a very loaded question.
Well, it's just a question you can't answer.
No, it's a very loaded
Dude.
question. If you want to break it down, if you have the time, we could definitely break it down. I don't know if you have the stamina to do that, but
I do.
okay.
Dude, I
So-
deal with you people like you all the time. Of course I have the stamina. Thank you for that message.
I was listening for about a half an hour before I clicked that button, bro, and you're talking to a bunch of probably, people from down Alabama, that poverty section of people.
What? Why are you associating poverty with that?
Well, you said Alabama was like number one on the poverty list, right?
I don't know why you're associating poverty to be a bad characteristic there. Like, as it relates to whether or not someone's smart.
Well, yeah, because if people are educated, usually they're not under the poverty line.
Or because of their circumstances, they weren't able to get educated because they were in poverty. Poverty is a cycle, right? Because we haven't created the conditions in our society enough to be able to establish systems in which no one has to live in those types of conditions. We're the richest country in the history of the world. We can absolutely provide baseline level opportunities for everyone. And the fact that people don't have these types of opportunities in America because of this is unbelievable. Countries in Scandinavia have significantly better social mobility than us. How can we call ourselves a meritocracy if we don't prioritize social mobility?
Bro, people have the opportunities, they just don't take them.
I don't think everyone has the opportunities. I think that's bullshit. I think that I was given opportunities because I grew up
everybody, but the
I think
vast
I was given opportunities because I grew up in a particular circumstance where my parents were doing well. That because of those circumstances, I was then able to leverage it and do things that specifically benefit me. A lot of other people in the United States don't get that privilege because they weren't born in the same types of circumstances. So yeah, if you're born in America, if you're born in a rich family, if you're born well off, yeah, you have lots of opportunities. But how many people in the United States are not born in those families and do not have those same access to opportunity? Or that same access to
Well, I
opportunity?
would say the majority, right?
I wouldn't even say that.
You'd say less than the majority?
Yeah, has the opportunities like I'm mentioning.
No, that are not, that have the opposite of what you have.
What do you mean?
You just asked me a question. Do you even know what question you asked me?
I don't know what you're relating to.
What question did you just ask me?
I asked you about poverty.
Yeah, so ask your question again. What you just asked.
Can you just
talk
like
way
can you
too
just
fast for
clarify your
own good, my
question?
friend.
I said, how can we consider ourselves a meritocracy if it is the case that we don't prioritize social mobility?
That was not the question you just asked me.
That was the question I remember, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's not what you asked me. You asked me something along the lines of how many people basically were raised like you and have all the opportunities you had.
Sure, okay, we could ask that. Like how many people do you think exist in the US that would, I don't know if that was my question, but sure.
I summarized your question a little bit. I couldn't remember it word for word. You speak very fast.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
slow
think
down
it's fair
just
on
for you.
No. But no, I don't think the majority of the people are born into a rich family like you and have the same opportunities. But that doesn't mean the opportunities aren't there.
Never said the opportunities aren't there. What I said is that we don't exist in a country with the greatest amount of social mobility. So how can we consider ourselves a meritocracy if we don't have the most social mobility, if we don't prioritize that? Because in this country, we prioritize the rich and the wealthy and tax cuts for the people that already have it, not the investment programs for the people that are underprivileged, the people that don't have it, the people that might not have education, the people that might not have access to these basic necessities because they were helping at the family, helping at the house because their parents can't afford childcare, or their parents can't afford health care, or their parents need to work a third or fourth job just to be able to put food on the table.
Yeah, wasn't Trump
How
doing
many
something
kids
about
exist
that
like
anyway?
that?
Wasn't Trump doing something with that called
No.
opportunity zones or some shit?
I don't think that they're investing in opportunities because like they're not adopting the different types of policies that Scandinavian countries have to be able to do these types of things. Are there places where they might have invested in some opportunity? Probably, sure. But do I think that they're making the investments that we need to, that we've been behind other countries around the world for decades and generations? No. That's why the American dream is dying in this country, because social mobility is lacking, because we don't have union membership like we used to, because wages have not increased with productivity. Why have they not increased with productivity? Because the trickle-down economic policy that you, Trump, and the Conservative Party are consistently advocating for that erodes the middle class of this country. And that's the facts. That's the reality. And you can sit there and you can deny it. Not only is the policy destroying our country, the character, the undermining of our American democracy, the sexual abuse, the defamation, the fraud, the 34 felonies, all of this shit added up destroys our country. Economically, socially, divides our country, and that's what you're voting for.
So I just pulled up this article right here because I had to refresh myself in it. But yeah, Trump opened up opportunity zones for the people that you were just talking about.
And what did these opportunity zones do? Thank you for the champion. Thank you so much, Cap.
Opportunities, an innovative economic development program was signed into law by Donald Trump as part of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017.
The Tax Cut and Jobs Act, yes. The Tax Cut and Jobs Act was a policy that predominantly impacted the top 1%. 83% of taxes in the Trump tax cuts, the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, went to the top 1%. People making over $500,000 a year.
Okay, but obviously every let me get this word here. Every policy is more than just one thing, right?
Yeah, so there are plenty of things in the policies, but I'm talking about the overall effect of the Trump tax cuts is that it benefited rich people, right, and didn't benefit poor people that much. Well, if you want a tax cut in this country, if you want an actual tax cut, I'll be on your side if you're actually going to give tax cuts to people in the middle class, people that need it. Right?
But
I would prefer investment programs like infrastructure. I'd prefer investment programs like childcare. I'd prefer investment programs like paid maternity, paternity leave, paid vacation leave, like they've had in other countries for decades, for generations. Healthcare in this country. Damn, we spend so much money on the military, on countries around the world, on war. You guys complain about Ukraine over and over again. Yeah, that's literally 1/8 of our military budget.
Why do you say you guys? Who's you guys?
The Conservative Party, bro.
Yeah, but that's not me. I'm not a conservative.
Do you advocate for halving the military budget?
Did I say I did?
Do you?
Ask your question again.
Do you advocate for halving the military budget to spend that money on America, for quote unquote America first?
Having it? Oh, I don't know. I mean,
see what I mean?
Maybe not having it.
Oh my gosh, let's prop up the military-industrial complex instead of helping people here at home that need childcare, that need healthcare, that need access to college, that are homeless. Right? We could use all that money to provide universal childcare. We could use all that money to provide free public universities. Appreciate the hearts. Thank you so much. We could use all that money to end homelessness in America, and we'd still have money left over.
Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean, well, you probably are wrong, but
I'm not wrong.
We obviously couldn't cover all of that just by having the military balance.
We could. Half the military budget is over $400 billion a year. Free public universities, $70 billion a year. Ending homelessness, anywhere between $10 to $50 billion a year. Right? Childcare, right? That's a few hundred billion. That's well within the ability for us to pay for these things. Absolutely.
No, it's definitely not enough money to cover it all. Because you said, what, 400 billion is enough to cover all those things?
Yes.
How much did we just send Ukraine?
We sent 107 billion to the Ukrainian government.
So that's a quarter of it?
Take 107 divided by 890. It's like 1/8.
What's 890? You just said 400 billion would be enough to cover all those things.
400 billion is half of the military budget, Rev.
You just said that was enough to pay for all these services.
That was enough to pay for universal child care. That's enough to pay and make sure there's no one involuntarily homeless in the United States. That's enough to establish free public universities and still to have some left over.
Right. So 400 billion is enough to do all that.
Yes.
And we sent a quarter of that to Ukraine to fight a war we have nothing to do with.
So most of that was particularly equipment.
Yeah,
right. Actually, if you look at this, universal child care, according to the Senate, the federal government, it would cost $70 billion a year. $70 billion for universal child care, $70 billion for free public universities, $50 billion or less for ending homelessness. That still leaves us with hundreds of billions of dollars.
Yeah, dude, I'm not saying you're wrong. I was just asking a question. The amount of money you just said we need to spend to fulfill all those things, we just sent a quarter of that to Ukraine.
Ukraine, that's the Budapest Memorandum. So we quite literally made an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. They gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. I wouldn't be arguing for this in any of that context if that were the case. Like, I wouldn't be arguing for sending money across the entire world at this expense. I do advocate for humanitarian aid around the world and for people who are being genocided. Absolutely, though. So humanitarian aid is very important to me.
I'm not
absolutely
saying,
can afford that alongside other things.
Humanitarian isn't important. Like I said, I'm just asking you questions, bro. Because I'm dumb. I don't know anything. You know what I mean? But
okay. Well, is there anything else you want to add or talk about?
I don't know. Is there anything else you want to talk about, or do you want to go on to your next person?
Not with you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's get on to the next person, though. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Spoof, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Spoof said opportunity zones increase cost of living in what's it called? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. In low-income areas and had no impact on poverty rates and increase gentrification. So I have to look into that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
61.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because taxes were lower, cost of prices were lower, gas was lower.
You sound really young. You're not 61. I don't believe you're 61. What's your birthday?
You're gay. You're gay. Why?
Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Keep sharing the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, we're going to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, or if you do believe that I am paid by the DNC. You know, we'll always talk to the people who believe that I'm paid by the DNC. All right, let's get this next person up. Follow me here if you haven't already. Also, you can check out the rally video that I posted on TikTok and also on YouTube. You have the full rally video on YouTube, y'all. We did post it. It's kind of a banger. Yo, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much, JV. Thank you. All right, let me get this next person up. Give it 1 second, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Paid by DMC. You know what I mean? Definitely paid by the DMC, you know? Rule E. Parker gets paid to lie. Susie, send a guest request. Please send a guest request.
Yo, what's going on, my boy?
Hello? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Trump?
I was going to talk about the DNC thing lightly first. I was going to say, like, yeah, they're probably paying Harry, but I'm going to be honest, not you. I'd say you make some decent points, but...
Sure. Do you think you're going to vote for Trump?
I guess I'd stand in that position now after the debates, but...
Why?
Go ahead and... I'd like to hear... I won't say laundry list, but what are your top, say, 2-3 points to deter me from that?
Trump's a proven sexual abuser. Right, Trump has advocated for tariffs, which negatively impact the middle class predominantly, in replacing the federal income tax. Right, so negatively impactful to the middle class, and he's been undermining our American democratic elections. Amanda, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
So elaborate on your third one. Besides that, like, I mean,
yeah, he's been telling people that the election's been stolen for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that. This is the most secure election in recorded history, 2020.
Do you not reach a crossroads in your own opinion? I mean, I know you're well set in stone with your own beliefs, as you should be. But where do you stand with? I mean, obviously, it's a tough battle. You know, like you got in my humble opinion, a senile person on one side and a criminal on the other. So, what is your take on that?
Would you rather take an old man or a proven sexual abuser?
Well, I don't think sexual abuse really relates to how you run a country, if I'm going to be honest.
So you would vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Tell me how that relates to running a country.
I don't know, like what people view as, like what their president has done. If Trump, a proven sexual abuser, is able to literally be president of the United States, what does that tell other people in America for what's acceptable in terms of their behavior? You don't think that? You don't think that? Wait. I have a question. Do you think? Would you vote for a rapist?
Do you know that?
Would you vote for a rapist?
Okay. What about Nixon? Tell me that. Like, you realize crimes are allowed in office. Like, what happened to Nixon?
They literally impeached him. He had to leave because of that.
How many days did he serve in jail? You can be a criminal and be in office. Precisely,
Again, wait.
exactly.
Was he convicted?
Well, yeah, sure, but you know what?
No.
He still had plenty of public support for what it was.
I never saw him.
I wouldn't agree with how much public support Trump's getting for where he stands currently, but like, look at Nixon. People
he was
were genuinely fighting for him after he got convicted or caught sabotaging the other campaign.
Wait, say that you think the Biden administration sabotaging the Trump campaign?
No, that's not what I alluded to. I was referencing Nixon. There was no alluding.
Okay, I don't see what the point is there.
It's an analogy to say that American people have believed in that, so I don't know why you believe that people didn't.
No, just because people in the United States did in the past as it relates to criminals doesn't mean that's okay now. Also, it's not just because he's a criminal, right? It's also because of the sexual abuse, right?
Bill Gates, or excuse me.
Would you vote for a rapist?
Excuse me. Yeah, Bill Clinton resigned, and guess
Philip,
what?
I would love for you. I would love for you to respond to my point. Would you vote for a rapist?
I can't say I want to. That's the problem. It's crossroad. I don't want to vote for some guy who's off of like God knows how much Adderall either.
Obviously, he wasn't on drugs because of his debate performance, right?
Who?
Obviously, Biden wasn't on drugs because of his debate performance, right?
I mean, that's a tough one to answer.
Then why was he so much energetic the next day?
I'm not someone to believe that hard of a side to say they had to amp him up on medical meth, essentially. I don't believe that. But also, I mean, did you watch the end of the debate? Do you know how long it took to him to step down one stair?
I did see the step down of the stair. I don't think that, again, that's him being an old man. Literally, you're saying I'd rather vote for a proven sexual abuser than an old man. That's it. That's literally what you're saying. And I think that's crazy.
No, I mean, you're instigating, bro. I don't think either candidate is very good in their position.
Oh, I don't think they're. I'm not saying they're good either. What I'm saying is that one is better than the other one. One's worse. And the one that's worse is Donald Trump.
I mean, why do you bring up this? First off, no, I don't want to vote. I probably won't vote given the sexual abuse thing, but nevertheless, why do you stand with?
I mean, if you're not going to vote, I'll take that as a dub.
So why don't you look at RFK, who I forget his garbage vaccine takes?
No chance, and his garbage vaccine takes, garbage foreign policy. There's no reason I would want to vote for him.
If Bernie
if like someone like Jill Stein was doing better, maybe. What's up?
If Bernie was in this election,
I would vote for Bernie, absolutely. If he was the Democratic nominee, absolutely.
All right, I'll respect that. Yeah, you can go on to your next guy. I wasn't really here to like feud.
All right. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. You will vote for Trump in 2024. I think this is the person that said I was paid. Susie, do you think I'm paid?
I really do.
Why do you believe that?
Because of what really is going on in our country with President Biden. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad, Parker. We all saw it on the debate, on the stage. The guy is senile. Every single day, I see this man who is our so-called president, and he doesn't know where he is. I don't know if you follow that, Parker, but I think you're being paid. And I'm going to tell you, the Democrats, CNN, MSNBC, everybody has told that they think Biden needs to be replaced. Just by
not all of those places
debate.
think that, but Susie, did you know that I think that Biden should step down? Do I think he's going to? No. But do I think he should? Yeah. I've been saying this for months.
Why? Why do you think he should step down?
The time he spoke multiple times.
He didn't. No,
Yes,
you
I did.
didn't.
I'm 33
No,
minutes into the
no,
I'm 33 minutes
no.
into the debates
Go
of like
back.
writing all my notes. I can tell you all the lies right now. Would you like me to? There's 37 lies in the first 33 minutes. So it's more lies
Go
than
back.
minutes.
See,
You want
okay.
me to tell you?
CNN told him right there, what's her name? Dana and Jake. They told him he did a great job. They did.
I don't care what
Yeah.
CNN said. Do you want to hear all the lies? Yes or no?
I don't care to because I don't believe that.
Okay, so he said there was no wars under his administration. There was a genocide in Yemen that he helped fund specifically by giving weapons to
No,
Saudi
he didn't
Arabia,
fund it.
right?
No,
There was a
no.
450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, the Turkish and Kurdish war because he pulled out of Kurdistan, a proxy war with Russia and Syria. He said he got us out of COVID. There was Delta and Omicron after him. So how would there be more people that die in Biden's administration from COVID, but he also got us out of COVID? He said the only jobs
No, we're
Biden
not
created were
talking about
illegal immigrants
COVID.
and bounce back jobs. What about the
We're
Chips
not
and
talking
Science
about
Act,
COVID.
the infrastructure bill? He said tariffs don't drive prices higher. A tariff literally is a tax on a good coming into the country, which objectively makes it higher. He said inflation blew up because he spent more money, literally added more to the debt, 8.4 trillion, 4.8 non-COVID related, 4.3 trillion for Biden overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID. Also, money supply increased to a greater degree under his
Parker,
presidency.
you're
He said
talking
that Joe
about
Biden was the
COVID.
worst administration we've ever had, worse than Andrew Jackson, who specifically caused the Trail of Tears. He said tax cuts spurred the growth of the overall economy. I can send you a particular a source, right, from two economists, one conservative, one liberal, that showed that there was 0.02 increase in annual GDP growth caused by the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, which is nothing, absolutely nothing for the $2.5 trillion tax cut that predominantly went to rich people in this country, right? He said that Joe Biden specifically weaponized the election against his political opponent. There's no evidence supporting that. He said we're a third world nation. No evidence supporting that, right? He said millions of people came from prisons, jails, and mental institutions. No source indicating that. It's a complete lie.
Yes, there
He
is.
said immigrants are coming to destroy the country. No evidence supporting that. He said immigrants hurt
faster
Social
you
Security.
talk,
He
the
said
more
immigrants.
you
He
see
said
you lie.
he said immigrants hurt Social Security. Immigrants actually would help with the insolvency of Social Security, of Medicare, because they have a higher
No,
labor
they're
force
not.
participation rate. He said Biden would wipe out Social Security and Medicare. No, that's complete false. That would actually happen to a greater degree under Donald Trump because he wants to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with tariffs, which you'd have to have an 85% tariff to be able to do that in the first place, right? He also said.
No,
He also said
no.
everyone wanted Roe versus Wade in the
I'm
past.
in
He said Democrats
Arizona.
wanted infanticide, which is absolutely false, right? He said the border is the most dangerous place in the world. That's absolutely false, right?
Why?
He said that
Why is
there
it
was the
false?
safest border under his administration. Absolutely
All right,
false.
I can tell you're lying. The faster
Are
you
you
talk, Parker.
saying that Gaza is more safe than the border?
Let me tell you something. I'm in Arizona.
Are you saying Afghanistan is more safe than the border? Right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not
Yeah,
saying that.
don't even say that again to me.
I'm
He said
in
that
Arizona.
Trump said that he was
Where are
endorsed
you?
by the Border Patrol. He said that we're in an uncivilized
Faster
country.
you
That's completely
talk,
false.
the
He said
more you
undocumented
lie.
immigrants commit more crime. Completely false. He said he has the highest approval ratings for the VA, 80.2% in 2021 under Trump, 80.4% on 2024 under Biden. Right? He said for outpatient care, specifically
Our
rated to the
border
VA, it was 90% for Trump,
is the
92% for
worst
Biden.
in
Right?
history.
I can keep
Our
going. He said
border is the worst.
Okay. Did you
Okay.
hear all those lies? That's only part of them. I'm only
Recall
33
day
minutes in.
one?
Thank you for the $5.
You recall day one? Kamala Harris go to the border. She has not been to our border.
Is that a
She
response
has
to any of
not.
We were talking about the debates and all the lies. You said that he wasn't lying. I gave you an example of so many lies.
And you kept going and going, and I was asking you questions, and
What was
you
the
kept
question?
going and going.
Well, because you wanted to hear the lies.
No, they're not all lies.
Those were all lies.
Why do you support Biden?
The infrastructure bill, the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the $35 cap on insulin Inflation Reduction Act. He's not a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, undermining our American democracy. He
Okay,
didn't call for
Trump
the death
is
penalty.
not a sexual abuser. He was
Yes, he
not
is.
found guilty. No,
He was held legally
No.
responsible for sexual abuse.
no.
That's
no.
actually a fact. You want to bet?
Do you believe the big witch hunt that has gone on?
He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. You
Ever
cannot
since
deny
he
that. You can
walked
find it from
down
AP
that
News. You can find it from
elevator.
CBS News. You can find it from Fox News. You can find it from Republican,
Ever
Democrat
since he
sources
got
across
off
the board.
escalator, the Dems have been on him. I hope you understand that.
Is that an argument? I'm confused. Is that an argument?
I don't know what you're saying.
What are you saying? You're the one making an argument? What's the argument?
Yeah.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Why do you hate Trump?
Proven sexual abuser.
No.
Yes.
That is the only reason why you hate him?
No, I can give you plenty of reasons. That's just one. But if I keep listing it, you're going to get mad at me and be like, I'm talking too much.
Why do you like Biden? And I know you said
I just prefer Biden to Donald Trump because he's in support of child care, universal child care. He's in support. Country. Yes, he can. He is right now. Our country's being ran right now.
Who is running
the Biden administration? Right now? The Biden administration.
Who is the Biden administration?
I'm not going to name to you everyone in the Biden administration.
Well, that's what we're all saying. Joe Biden is not running our country.
Well, then how is it running right now? It's completely fine.
It's running by a small group of people, like Trump mentioned a while back ago.
A small group of people? Who are they?
I don't know who they are. He had an interview.
Yeah, the reptilians in the ground, they control everything. They control so much. They control it all. But they let me win in 2016. You know, the reptilians, they control everything. It's all corrupt, but they let me win. They let me win so good. I beat them because the people wanted it.
Joe Biden cannot be running our country. I'm going to tell you something, Parker.
You want to know something funny, too? Neither is Trump, because Trump lost. Lol.
I used to be on healthcare, and I used to be around people with dementia and declining mental health.
My grandma had dementia. Biden does not have dementia.
I saw this in Joe Biden 2 years ago.
Biden just looks old.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
Biden just looks old. Biden does not have dementia.
Yeah. How would you know? How would you know?
My grandma had dementia. Also, you can't give me any of the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia. He quite literally that day obviously seemed a bit off. That's not how he seems on every single day that exists. Did he sound incoherent in many parts of the debate? Absolutely. I think it was wild.
Parker,
right? And I definitely think it's not a good thing.
Do you ever watch everything going on after every time he speaks? Everybody, they shoo him up. Okay, they don't want any questions afterwards.
Wait, he literally was answering questions. He was greeting people all after. That's a lie.
Joe cannot answer questions.
That's a lie. He was answering questions. He was talking to people, greeting them all after the debate.
No.
Yeah.
No. We've all seen this, Parker. We've all seen it.
I have a question. Why did Biden's wife, come greet him after? Where's Trump's wife?
Because she doesn't have to get involved with all of it.
Because she doesn't like him?
No.
Because she doesn't feel safe around them? And that's why he cheated on her with a porn star, right?
No, he did not cheat. Stormy Daniels came out and told the truth and said nothing happened between them.
She never said that they didn't have intercourse.
She did. Go back and look it up.
When she said that?
Jill Biden was on the stage after.
When did Stormy Daniels say that?
She had to lead Joe down the steps. And then did you see her that evening? They had to go to, where'd they go? The Waffle House. Joe has a cold. Is he going to go to the Waffle House and spread all his germs?
Yeah. That's why I don't think it's a good argument to say that he had a cold. It would be better to say he had allergies. No, actually, you know what Stormy Daniels said? She said it was the least impressive sex I've ever had. She didn't go back on it. She said it's the least impressive. It was the worst circumstance.
The problem, Parker, is you have your platform with everything there. Us people out here cannot pull up.
Kate, thank you for the $5.49.
So
you can't look this up on Google. You could have looked it up on one Google search.
No. She stated nothing happened between them. And Trump stated that too.
She did not say that. That's a lie.
Yes, she did.
No, she went in court explaining it. That's why she explained that Donald Trump being slapped on the ass.
No.
That's what he likes, apparently.
There is a written statement online.
I'd love to see that written statement.
She stated that nothing happened.
What statement? Let me see.
You guys all know it's all
I don't know. I think it's likely to be
all
the
out to
case.
get
Hey,
Trump.
Susie, he cheated on every single one of his wives. He cheated
No,
on
he
his
didn't.
first wife with his second wife with his third wife, and again, his third wife with a corn star.
Do you know Jill Biden?
Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
You
much.
know Jill Biden cheated?
You know, Stormy was under NDA, and that was not now, by the way.
Jill Biden was married before, and she met Joe, and she cheated. So let's
I'm not arguing cheating is a good thing. I was just describing it.
I know.
Yeah, so if you want to look, can you give me evidence that she cheated, though?
Yeah, with her husband.
Yeah, can you give me evidence?
Her husband was on, I'm trying to think of the name of the show, Sunday night. What is that called? And I don't
Is Jill
usually-
Biden running for president, too?
What?
Is Jill Biden running for president?
I don't care. It's our president's wife. She cheated on her husband when she met
Oh, you're gonna
Joe.
obviously we got to put more responsibility on the women here. You know, couldn't give it to Trump, who literally cheated on multiple of his wives. We have to give it to the wife
You
of
know,
Joe Biden,
we
even
all
though you
know
have
what
no
it's
evidence that
about
she
here,
cheated. Crazy.
Parker. Are you and Harry, are you related?
No, dude, you're the second person today that's thought that.
Okay. All right. Well, I will
Do we
tell
even
you,
look
I know
related?
quite a bit.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do Harry and I even look related? Like, yeah, we're white boys with like brown hair, but like our facial structure doesn't even look
Are
the
you
same.
both about the same age?
I'm 22. He's like
And
21.
I think okay, you're about the same age. Okay, yeah. Well, all I'm going to say, Parker, is I live in
You actually think
Arizona.
that? I can't even believe that you think we're related. Do you think we're related?
I didn't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Yes, you do know. We're not related.
No, I don't know.
Okay,
You
I'm
are?
related to Harry in the same way I'm related to you. Okay?
So you're not related to Harry.
Because we're human beings. I should just
Okay.
start telling people we're twins. Akbar, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. She met and married Joe 2 years after her divorce, by the way.
Her husband, Jill Biden's ex-husband, was on 60 Minutes. I believe this was a couple years ago. And her husband talked all about what was going on with the relationship. So you might want to look that up. Look up 60 Minutes.
I will look that
Biden's
up. I don't see that anywhere, though.
Well, it's on there, and I watched it. I saw it live. I saw it live.
Just like the people saw it live where Trump said that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Toby, thank you for the $1.
Didn't see that.
$10 for being Harry's twin. Thank you.
You know, Parker, we can talk about so many things, but the truth is we have a man sitting here in office that half the time does not know what's going on. Now, you're denying it. I'm looking at you right now. You got that look on your face.
I don't think it's half the time. I think he knows what's going on half the time. For sure, at least.
I
Like, there are some moments where he's incoherent. I'm not going to dispute that. I'm going to be genuine. But, like, he's not half the time incoherent. That's a lie.
Do you know with this poor guy? No, don't tell me it's a lie because we all know.
I might even say that Joe Biden's more coherent than you.
Then what?
Than you.
I don't believe so. No.
I would stand behind that.
You're kind of funny here, but
It wasn't a joke.
well, I'm not in politics. So
Agreed.
that's a bad
And neither is Hunter Biden, but people constantly bring him up.
No.
And neither is Joe Biden, but people constantly bring her up.
So that was a bad thing you said about me. I'm not in politics. I know a lot of people here in Arizona in politics. I know what's going on. I see it all the time. I'm in Arizona. I see what is going on with our border. You cannot deny the border because it's happening.
You want to know something wild now?
people are
We're at the
coming
same level
through.
of border crossings now as Trump's administration in January 17th, 2021. Did you know that? 2,400 border crossings.
No, that's a lie.
No, it's not. I can show you the Politico article right now.
Show me.
Okay, I got you. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
There are way too many people that have been coming through our border. Look at all these illegals.
Oh my gosh, undocumented immigrants. I don't know why. Why do people say like illegals? That's such a crazy dehumanizing term, bro. Like literally say undocumented immigrants. Like, bro,
No.
that's just like, why would you want to refer to someone that way? Thank you for the
Illegal
$2. Thank you so
because
much.
they should not be coming over our border.
Yeah, regardless of
They
whether or
are-
not you think that they shouldn't be
they
coming
are
over, they're still a
coming
human being,
from
right?
these
Are they not a
they're
human? Are they a
coming from
human being?
terrible countries.
Are they a human being?
Are they what?
Are they a human being?
We're all human. But
Yes,
these
that's
are
what I'm
people.
saying. Here's the title. The title is "Guess How Much Border Crossing Numbers Has Plummeted After Biden Put in a New
Oh, I
Policy."
don't believe Politico.
And it says daily crossings are falling below 2,400. That is the lowest level since January 17, 2021, right before the president took office.
Politico? No.
Why don't you believe this?
No.
They're literally just reporting on it from the
Politico
DHS.
is way too far Democrat.
You understand that they're just reporting on DHS numbers, right?
Well, we have more people coming over our border. Look what is going on. Look at these poor, innocent young women.
They're literally sourcing the
that are being
Department
raped.
of Homeland Security. I hope you know that.
They're murdered. This
Yeah,
is
you understand that happened under Trump's administration.
Biden's-
I don't know why we're virtue signaling.
What'd you say?
Why are we virtue signaling about this? Like in the same way that you say that, like, oh, the border, like Joe Biden actually didn't do anything as it relates to the border that would have caused this specifically, because this would happen under Trump's administration. But what you're not understanding is that I could do the same thing. How many tens of fucking thousands of people died because Trump undermined like the usage and effectiveness of masks? Tens of thousands of people. You don't know their names. They haven't been politicized, but tens of thousands of people died because Donald Trump decided to undermine those masks. That was Trump. That wasn't Biden. That wasn't anyone else. That wasn't just something that happened under his administration like you're referencing with Joe Biden. That was because of what specifically Donald Trump did. And you won't acknowledge that, the tens of thousands of people that he killed?
I don't believe that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You won't believe it, but he did that. He said it himself. We have it on audio recording. He knew it was more deadly. He knew it was more infectious. And he said that he wanted to undermine it from the very beginning. Tens of thousands of people died because of that shit. Tens of thousands of people. So don't sit here and virtue signal to me about someone as it relates to the border when that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office, right? And not acknowledge the people that Donald Trump killed. Tens of thousands of Americans, tens of thousands of people's lives.
Parker, we're talking about today. We're talking about our border, our open border.
It's not open, that's a lie.
We're talking about all the people that have come over here. Do you know? Well, yeah, you do know. These people are coming over, and what is this? What is our government doing? Giving them free this, free that, free this, free that.
Kip, thank you for the $10.
You know, they are living better than our veterans, as Trump said in the debate.
Why not get everyone to be treated in the same way, right? Why not raise up veterans, right? Raise up everyone to a basic standard of living, right? Because they're American just like us. Why do you have to take away from them because veterans don't receive the care that they should?
Our veterans are more important than these people coming over.
Our veterans are just as important because they're all human beings. As soon as you create these hierarchies of value, you dehumanize
veterans.
people. You're dehumanizing people because they're coming from a different country. You're dehumanizing people because they're looking for a better life. Wouldn't you do the same thing if your family was in a circumstance in which they needed help? You'd understand that. You would think it makes sense. You wouldn't tell on them. You wouldn't act like it's such a big deal. You would acknowledge the role that the United States has played in making these places around the world in bad conditions insofar as they want to move here in the first place. Do you understand that? That a lot of people move to the United States because they're trying to get out of the eyes of oppression from the United States?
Our veterans need more help over here than what is going on right now.
I agree.
Our veterans, they fought for our country.
They fought for the military-industrial complex.
people coming
Appreciate the hand
over
art. Thank you
here
so much.
from-
They fought for the geopolitical interests of warmongering individuals in Congress. Okay. For defense companies,
most of the
for the
people-
military-industrial complex. That's what they fought for. They fought for propaganda. They fought for lies. They literally, a lot of people died right? Not because they were fighting for our country, but because they were fighting wars for the military-industrial complex. And we need to acknowledge that, Republican, Democrat, okay? We should not prop up the military-industrial complex to the degree that we have hundreds of billions of dollars, trillions of dollars over decades to the military-industrial complex rather than to the people. You say, oh my God, why are we sending so much money to Ukraine? Why aren't we taking money from the military bases we have around the world to subjugate people and taking that back home and paying for childcare, paying for people who need access to college? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Paying for ending homelessness in America, right? Expanding healthcare for people. Right? All of that money can be used to benefit people in America. Trillions of dollars over decades. But what do we use it for? We use it to kill people worldwide. Innocent people. Sophia, I appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sophia.
See, the problem here is you are a Biden website, and I'm sitting here looking at all the comments.
I don't give a fuck about Biden. I'm just doing this because he's better than Trump. I would vote against Biden if we had alternatives. I absolutely would. I did.
We had a better country when Trump was in office. We did. And I'm going to tell you, Trump has already been a president once. He's going to be even better.
Susie, I have a question. You mean during COVID when we had 14.7% unemployment, when we were on the point of a Great Depression in this country because of COVID, because of an international issue?
Where does the unemployment come from?
COVID, right? But what you're not acknowledging is that you're with your reasoning, you would say that Trump was responsible for it because it happened under his administration. You would say in 2020 that there was good reason to vote for Joe Biden because you weren't doing as well as what you were doing when Obama was in office. Do you understand the point? But you're going to sit there, you're going to cut that off, you're going to act like it didn't exist because it makes Trump look bad. But for everything that's bad under Joe Biden's administration, even if he caused it, you're going to blame him for it.
Do you know what the big picture is? You're going to sit here and you're going to look at two men up there on that stage the other night. One that has already run our country. We had a good time. We had a good time under Trump. How old were you under Trump?
I was in high school.
Okay.
I was a Trump supporter at that time. Did you know that?
Why?
I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I actually originally thought it was a joke when he was running, and then I found to like a lot of his politics at that time. Right? I've changed. I've learned a lot. I've taken economics courses. Right? I've involved myself. I've had conversations with people, the things that I didn't have before, and my mind has changed because I had an open mind. And the same thing can be true for you. The same thing can be true for other people. Right? I'm not going to sit there and say that everyone's a bad person, right? No, there's a lot of people out there that don't defend the bad actions of Donald Trump, yet they were misinformed to believe those certain things. I understand that. The same thing happened to me. But what I'm saying right now is that you have the ability to change that right now. You have the ability to be rational, critically think about your worldview, and actually use evidence, facts, reason, and logic, right, to come to conclusions about who you want to vote for because it impacts your life, it impacts the life of your children, and it impacts the people of the future. You have Donald Trump right now denying climate change, right, which is going to affect your children, and their children. You think migration is bad right now? 500 million climate migrants, right, are going to be displaced by 2100. Those are the climate models, what they're indicating, okay? We're not going to ignore that, or are we going to sit there and ignore that? If you want to make it a reality, where is the case where people have to constantly move, we're going to have issues with supply chains as it relates to crops because you can't grow crops in the same area. We're going to have issues with water, rain. It's going to be different in different areas. There's going to be more severe weather, hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, all of these different things because you didn't want to deal with the climate because it was a little bit inconvenience to you.
Why don't you support JFK? He's big on climate.
You mean RFK? RFK literally doesn't believe there's a
RFK.
safe and effective vaccination. RFK has no chance to win in this country. RFK is a crazy Zionist, bro. Peyton, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's plenty of things I disagree with RFK on. Oh, you just got flagged for harassment and bullying. I have to go on to the next person. Katie, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. We're going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 2.5 million likes, everyone. Let's run it up today. We want to try to get as high as we can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 55.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump in 2024?
No way.
Hey, based you, man. I really appreciate you. I am just looking for people who disagree. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Y'all know how the streams go, though. I really apologize that But if you'd like to, if you agree with me, you want to join in, everyone join the Discord. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
36.
Cody, thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
I don't know. You said something before about the whole entire sexual assault thing. What was that about?
Yeah. He was proven or held liable for sexual abuse, legally responsible.
When was this? Just last year, right?
So yeah, he was just held liable last year. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't. You've seen the same thing, right? Now in the state of New York, it's how long is the
statute of limitations?
Huh?
Are you talking about statute of limitations? Or
Yeah. How long is that?
For criminal or for civil?
For criminal.
For criminal, it's just a few years. I think it's like 5 years. And I think they recently just changed it, though. I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, but that's where the trick comes in. Is
they changed it for civil courts, and that's why they were able to file this.
How would he be a convicted felon if it happened 20 plus years ago?
Oh, you're talking about statute of limitations? I thought you were talking about for essay. So statute of limitations for the falsifying business records. I'm not sure what the statute of limitations is for that.
Statute of limitations in the state of New York is 7 years.
For falsifying business records?
No, we're talking about the sex thing here, right?
Okay, but you were just talked about the felonies. Wait, the sexual abuse is not a felony.
You said he was charged for sexual abuse, right?
Yeah, but that's not a felony. The felony is the falsifying of business records.
Wait a minute. So he sat there, and you're saying that he was charged with sexual abuse?
He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse in a civil court.
Oh, so legally responsible.
Yeah, I've said that like 3 times. It was a civil case.
I don't know anybody. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, what state?
Grew up in Iowa, live in California now.
Oh, so you've never, what part of California? Like a good
Los
part?
Angeles.
Bad part? Los Angeles. So you've never been to like New Jersey or New York? No.
I mean, people think I'm related to Harry, though, so.
No, that's interesting. The only reason why I say this is because, you seem like a decent dude, minus the whole fast talk shit,
Fast talk? You want me to slow down?
No. I mean, it's just sometimes when people speak fast, they sometimes don't understand you, and you just think you're being an asshole about it. You know what I mean? That's really it.
I'm not trying to be an asshole.
No, I know. But the whole thing is like that right there to me. That shit goes in the dumpster when it starts talking about the sexual thing is something to hold over that man's head, considering the fact that it's 20-something plus fucking years ago, and it really.
Queen of Hearts, thank you for the subscription. So if someone raped someone 20 years ago, you don't think that's a bad thing?
Rape? What evidence?
Yeah. So here, let me
What
explain.
evidence? What evidence?
In New York, for the civil case, the way it's defined, sexual abuse, is only if it uses a male member. She wasn't sure if the penetration was a male member, an object, or his fingers, right? So under New York law, it wouldn't be considered rape, even though we would quickly define it as rape because it was unconsensual penetration. Do you believe unconsensual penetration or non-consensual penetration is rape?
What's the evidence?
The evidence is listed in the court. I can tell you. I can describe to you. There was particularly a dress with DNA on it where he didn't give his DNA specifically.
No,
there were people she told at the time
hold on,
corroborating her story
stop,
that she specifically mentioned it to them.
Stop. The dress. Do you remember what happened with the dress during the trial?
Yeah, it wasn't submitted. It was specifically just.
Okay, so then stop saying that.
But I still see it as evidence.
That's
right.
not
I'm not
evidence.
saying it was evidence in the court, but I still see it as evidence.
Listen. You can see it as evidence. You personally.
Yeah, and you want me to explain why I see it as evidence? Because he didn't give up his.
Stop,
listen,
dude,
Richard.
You're telling other people. You're telling thousands.
Because he didn't listen. He didn't give his DNA when he could have exonerated himself if it was his DNA specifically.
That's not fair, buddy. That's not fair.
What's not fair, right? Like, for example, you think that Joe Biden is on drugs? You think Joe Biden is on drugs because it is the case that he wouldn't get a drug test, right?
Just let me speak, okay? You as a person, you as a streamer, right? You're allowed to sit here and say, I see it as evidence. Your eyes. Those aren't the fucking court's eyes. Those aren't real eyes. What do you, like, that's not fair, dude.
No, I wasn't saying that was the court case, right? You didn't ask what was submitted in the court. You asked what was evidence.
No evidence. They had zero evidence.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, that isn't.
You're lying. You're lying right now.
What evidence?
Yes, you are.
What evidence?
Okay, so again, I was describing to you, there were multiple women specifically that she told that were friends at the time that were able to corroborate the story that she specifically referenced at the time.
They did not corroborate the story.
They did corroborate the story. There were multiple women that testified. There were women that have also been assaulted by Trump that also testified.
No. We can go back right now and look at the trial per day, and you can see they didn't use none of it. Anything that
They
Trump
did.
was
That's a
trying to
lie.
use, hold on, stop. Any type of evidence Trump was trying to use, saying, hey, listen, we found this, that, and the third. They said, no, you can't use it.
Wait, which thing specifically?
Hold on. Here, look. So the dress, let's just go for the dress, right? When he said, hey, you know what? Let's submit the dress.
You mean his DNA?
Yes.
Because he waited until he couldn't do it any further.
No, Trump asked for it. Trump's team asked for it.
Lies.
That is not.
He could have done it before. He had plenty of time to do it before. He didn't do it before. He
No.
waited until they literally wouldn't accept it, and then they said they wouldn't accept it because it was too late.
So then why was their team first people on there to throw the dress out there?
Because they wanted him to give up his DNA.
And what do you mean they wanted him?
Because
to give up his
again,
DNA?
that would
They didn't have
corroborate
to-
specifically that he did it.
You're joking with me, right? You're telling me that the president of the United States doesn't have DNA on file. Are we fucking joking here?
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. Not for civil
Bro,
cases.
look,
And they
listen,
can't
look,
force him to do it because it's
like
not
I
a criminal
said,
case.
I want to like you, but you have to start looking at factual shit.
I am.
man.
I'm literally describing it to
No,
you, but you're
just
not
don't-
like
you
opening your
tell me
mind.
Your thoughts through your eyes. You try to.
I'm not
tell
just
me.
telling you my thoughts through my eyes. I'm telling you what is
You
the
said
case.
The evidence, right? You said the evidence that wasn't used.
So if
before.
you want to know so stop harping on that point. I already described this to you. Listen, I literally said if you want to hear specifically what's submitted in the court, you could have asked specifically what is in the court. You just asked for evidence. I think it's evidence. The same way that you think it's evidence that Joe Biden specifically is on drugs because he specifically wouldn't take a drug test. You think
I
that's
don't
good
care
reason
about-
to believe?
I don't care about Joe Biden, what he does, drugs and all that shit, bro. Look, how about this, for instance? My president, Donald Trump, didn't sit there, go out on the Congress and sit there and say niggers, right?
You just said that? That's so fucking disgusting. Oh my God, bro. Holy shit. Oh my God. What the fuck, bro? Dude, the people on TikTok are just fucking crazy. Ever since they've literally changed the following thing, it's been insane. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how do you put holy and shit in the same sentence?
Holy shit. Now how old are you?
How is something holy shit?
It's a fucking phrase, bro. Now, are you gonna vote for Trump?
No.
Okay. Holy shit. Like what, bro? I'm so confused, bro. I can't, bro. What just happened? What is going on? Seriously, what is going on? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
For sure. Are you gonna be voting for Trump in 2024?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why so? For the people in the chat, the person said the N-word, chat. All right, I'm gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yeah, I kicked them. Obviously, if you say a slur on my live, right, I'm gonna kick you. That's crazy, bro. All right, let's go to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let me get the next individual. I apologize, everyone. Gen X, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it, Gen X. All right, let's get on to the next person. Everyone, please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. All right, y'all. Do give it a minute. Sorry, sometimes it just doesn't add people. I do apologize. All right. Let me go to the next individual, y'all. It's really not accepting people. I do apologize, everyone. It does take a minute. Okay, dude, everyone I'm trying to add is just like not joining in. It's actually so brutal, chat. So brutal. I apologize, y'all. Give it 1 second. Someone say link's not working. It should be. All right, I'm gonna cry because it's not adding people up. Oh my. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Discord link doesn't work. You should be able to copy in the chat. Okay, I gotta accept the next person. Give it a minute, everyone. I apologize, y'all. It's really not accepting people. And I have to like click through. I'm not gonna reset. That would be a wild thing to reset. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year? Nice, dude. Incredible. Wow, dude. Let's go. Unbelievable. Wow, I'm enjoying this. All right, y'all. All right, let's keep it going. Tap that screen, share the live, everyone. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Share live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm not old enough, cuz.
Okay, for the person who said that they can't find me on Venmo, you can go into my link tree in my bio, and you should be able to join through that way. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going, man? I'm 33.
For sure, you gonna be voting for Trump in 2024?
I think I am, man. I think I am.
Yeah, why so?
All right, well, first of all, I'm LGBT and I have some conservative views, and not say that I agree with everything conservative, you know, but I don't know if you've seen videos of all these like trans children that are growing up and like regretting the decision, and
That's an overwhelming minority of individuals, but why is that relevant to Joe Biden and Donald Trump? This is such a weird thing to bring up. So like,
well, it's, I don't think it's weird
to justify voting for Trump.
I was talking to this other guy, and he was telling me how it's like 1% of everyone that transitions that regrets. That's still a lot of people we're hurting.
Wait,
So
you know how many people regret knee surgery? Wait,
I'm sorry?
wait, like 20% of people regret knee surgery. So are you like going to be against knee surgery? Oh my God, so many people regret knee surgery.
Oh yeah, but are they like at 8 years old? Like they can't
Getting knee
make that,
surgeries? Yeah.
which is a parent doing that, right? For like
You
a
understand you
medical,
can get knee surgery at that age, right?
Okay, correct. How young can you be to go on puberty blockers?
It's just typically whenever there would be like early
It's
puberty.
It's 8 years old.
Yeah, because that's gonna be the earliest puberty can like hit
Because we were thinking about sex
in
at
like
8 years
a more
old.
common manner.
But because
What?
we were thinking of sex at 8 years old.
Wait, you understand that gender identity has nothing to do with whether or not you're attracted to people sexually, right?
Okay, but do you understand that people grow out of this phase?
Also, you calling being trans as a phase is ridiculous, especially when it's only 1% of people that regret. So, two, can you literally just give me something relevant to the topic?
I'm saying to some people it is a phase. I didn't say all of them.
Can you give me like something that's relevant to the topic, please?
What, like the kids' lives that are like regretting the transition?
Yeah, why is Trump and Biden? Why is that relevant to Trump and Biden?
Because this LGBT movement that's like crazy right now.
What do you mean crazy right now? That doesn't even relate to either Joe Biden or Donald Trump. One, you just literally want to put trans people. Like, you just want to make everything about trans people, right? Because you don't like trans people.
I'm gay. My best friend is trans. You know.
Yeah,
like,
you literally are deciding to come on my live and literally for no reason say that trans people, right? People who are trying to promote like acceptance for trans people, right, is like a bad thing.
No, I am saying that we currently have counselors, teachers, doctors.
None of this is relative to Joe Biden. Why are you on my live?
Wait, what do you mean? How's this? Who? Okay, the LGBT movement is not under a conservative party, obviously.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the next person, chat. They're just not giving me like a relevant argument. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, do give it a second. All right, let's get to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
Jay, thank you for the $5. Yeah, are you voting for Trump in 2024?
Well, so basically, I'm not voting Trump. I'm thinking about the RFK man, but I just wanted to say I listened to.
I really appreciate you. I do a lot. I am just looking for people who are voting for Trump in 2024. So please, everyone, only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. We're trying to get the debates rolling and whatnot. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. All right, y'all, let's get the next person up here. All right, is it going to accept this person? Nope, seems like it's not. Let me try this next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump in 2024?
I am.
And why is that?
Well, he was a great president. I don't see why not.
And what makes you think he's a great president?
Well, the economy went up, the inflation was down, and
so what did he do to cause those things?
What was that?
What did he do to cause those things?
Well, there was a lot of things. I believe that with the gas prices, he started drilling again. That was a big thing.
We actually produce more oil in the United States now than any point in American history. We're accepting more drilling permits now. Also, if you want to relate to like the price of gasoline, the price of gasoline was lower under Obama's administration compared to under Trump.
Well, yeah, but Obama is not a candidate right now. It's Biden and Trump.
I'm just giving you an example, right? So do you think that Trump caused an increase of gas prices comparative to Obama?
Probably not. That was just inflation as a whole. I mean, inflation usually goes up anyways.
Oh, okay. So then why are you attributing it to Joe Biden whenever it's happening now, but you don't attribute it to Trump when it happened then?
Well, because it was pretty much stable. I'm pretty sure it went down, and then now it's back up.
Okay, so that doesn't mean he caused it because there was global inflation. So you don't blame Trump for a global pandemic, but you do blame Biden for global inflation.
Why is there global inflation? Usually the United States
inflation's happening in countries around the world. This is due to like supply chains related to COVID, gas prices globally.
100%, yes. So usually the United States is such a big power nation and all that stuff that if the United States has inflation, the rest of the world does as well.
So if you're just saying it's the U.S. that's causing this, then why is there more inflation in other countries? Appreciate the handout, thank you. And why did the inflation of other countries start sometimes before the inflation in the United States?
Because they usually, well, I believe that there was stricter COVID requirements.
And that doesn't make any sense because our goods aren't the ones that are like transported worldwide. It would be their goods. So actually inflation there can cause inflation here because it is the case that we get our commodities from there.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying that they had like more extensive COVID restrictions than we did here in the United States.
It depends what you're talking about.
Well, is there a country in specific? Because
yeah, you want to know. I'm asking if you're bringing a country in specific.
COVID restrictions.
Yeah, I mean Europe isn't where we're getting most of our manufacturing and
well, you said global inflation.
Yeah. The global inflation is extensive, more than just Europe.
Okay, so
Margaret, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Cash App. Yo, thank you so much, Margaret.
So I mean, we can grab China. I mean, they didn't have many COVID restrictions.
They had lots of COVID restrictions. China,
that's what they were saying.
Some of the most COVID restrictions in the world.
Their production was literally exactly the same as before COVID.
That's not true at all. COVID. You want to bet?
Like, yeah, I actually.
You do?
Yeah.
You think Chinese production was the exact same during the pandemic versus not?
Yeah, 100%. Like they were like, they were underreporting cases, for example, because people were literally just at work, and they were just forcing people to go to work, and they were underreporting COVID cases.
Yeah, so you think that in 2020 there was no reduction?
That in 2020 what?
In 2020 there was no production decrease?
Well, I mean, there was probably a decrease. Yeah, like every country had one. I'm just saying that compared to other countries.
Okay. Well, then, I mean, that's not what you were arguing earlier, but.
Sure. I mean, I guess a big thing as to like why I'm also voting for Trump is abortion, right? He wants to give it back to the states, I think.
Oh my God. So you want to restrict women's access to abortion?
I don't want to restrict women's access to abortion. I want to give it back to the states.
Which is going to restrict women's access to abortion, inevitably.
No, that means
because
that,
Roe versus Wade is federal protection.
That means like, hey,
why not take it back down to the individual? You know what I mean? Like if you want more representation, take it down to the local communities. Oh wait, better yet, take it down to the individual. Just let the woman make the choice because it applies to her.
I mean, are you okay with individuals that abuse abortion?
What do you mean by if you want to get as many abortions as you want in the first trimester, I don't care, right? That's the first trimester. It's not sentient at that point, right? Now, do I think that that's most conducive towards your health as an individual? No,
Sure,
right? Because
exactly.
obviously abortions can be
Exactly. So do
painful.
you think
Obviously
incentivizing
abortions
that
can have
would be
negative
smart?
like impacts, right, towards the mother.
So do you think
I don't think it should be
that it would
illegal
be
though. No, someone should be able to
incentivized?
decide whether or not they want an abortion in the first
I'm just
trimester.
saying,
Absolutely.
like, do you think we should incentivize that though?
And what do you mean by incentivize that?
Right. If
No, it's just
easy.
whether or not someone wants to get it. What do you mean by incentivize?
Right. I'm just saying, like, if it's, hey, you can just do it with no kind of restrictions, right?
Yeah,
Anything-
no restrictions isn't incentivizing it. It's just saying that there's nothing that's restricting you.
That's pretty
Thomas
much.
Brown, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I mean, basically, if every time that your parents tell you not to go grab something from the pantry, like a cookie, and when you go do it, you find out that there's no repercussions, it's actually pretty easy to do it, you're more likely to want to keep going and grabbing cookies than if your parents make it harder for you to either do it.
Okay,
you're actually
that's fine.
getting
I don't
killed.
care. If someone wants to get an abortion, go for it in the first trimester. That's their choice. That's not an
What about
incentive
the
though.
second?
You're just saying that if a disincentive is present,
What about the
that's
second
not
and the
necessarily an
third?
incentive in of itself, but it's an incentive relative to the disincentive that you created.
What
which
about
is a little bit
the second
confusing.
and the third trimester?
I think you should be able to get an abortion up until sentience, which is likely to happen between 18 through 26 weeks. So like 98% of abortions happen prior to this point, right? And then the ones that happen after this are mostly like medical or like induction of labor, things like
100%,
that.
yeah. No, like, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
well,
So
I
do you
think
think that?
I
Wait,
think I
so you
agree
agree
with
with
you.
me? So like the same
I
week
do
range?
agree with you. In the first trimester, I mean, I definitely, it's really sad to see, but I also do believe
I
that
don't know. I don't know why it's
they
sad.
need
Like,
them.
what do you value in it at that point?
Well, I don't think second or third trimester abortions should be.
I'm talking first trimester. Like, what do
No,
you
yeah,
find
no,
valuable
I
in
agree.
that?
Then we don't really have a
You don't
disagreement.
really see anything valuable in that? I agree. That's what I'm kind of saying. Edie, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. WED in the comment section. Yo, Edie, you've been going so wild and supporting. I really appreciate it, Edie. Thank you so much. WED in the comment section. Holy shit. Thank you. Everyone, we need at least 100 WEDs. But yeah, like, do you understand what I'm saying there? I think it's we can't really identify something valuable there, and I think I'm going to take into account the concerns, the desires of like the
So-
sentient mother, right, over right like something that's non-sentient, never will be sentient, never has been sentient, anything like that.
So yeah, sure. So let me ask you. I mean, do you believe that abortion in itself has been like racially institutionalized?
What do you mean?
Right, like
Like
I'm
in the
pretty
past,
sure-
has there been like certain types of like people that were racist that tried to like use abortion to like hurt people? I wouldn't doubt that there would be. There could be. Do I think that's how it
I'm just
operates
being-
now? No.
Well, sure. I mean, initially,
You could say the same thing for the police,
clinic
right?
was
What
for black
did the
people.
police originate from?
No, sure. That's what I'm saying.
Slave
Right now we're
catchers,
talking about-
right? Literally
now we're
slave
talking
catchers.
Right now we're talking about like racism.
Stephanie, thank you for the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Stephanie in the chat? People are going so crazy today. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
Yeah, like literally abortion clinics. Like it's very rare. I'd actually want to look this up. How many abortion clinics and what's zip codes? And I believe that abortion clinics are usually in zip codes where like income is not as well or where there's prominently black people. And if you don't think that's racist, that's pretty much saying,
You think currently like people having the choice to get access to an abortion is racist? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that Planned Parenthood and all this.
So you're saying Planned Parenthood is created in such a way in which I'm
Yeah.
out of Athena real quick.
Yeah, they literally profit from all these things.
You can go for it, Athena, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I'm turning on my computer because I have the statistics on my computer for that. That's not true. A majority of Planned Parenthood clinics are not in black neighborhoods. They're actually in white neighborhoods, but I have the exact numbers on my computer. 1 second.
right, in the meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone.
Oh yeah, y'all can talk amongst yourselves while I bring it up.
For sure.
Since-
Sure.
I see a lot of people in the comments saying like it's a nonprofit. Every nonprofit.
It can be funded by the United States government too, because the Hyde Amendment.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
It can be funded for abortion. So there could be investments in other things, but not for abortion. It can't be used. The funds from the government can't be used for paying for people's abortions. Which is that amendment.
I'm just saying a lot of people are just saying that Planned Parenthood is like a nonprofit, which means that they don't need to profit or anything. I mean, every institution, business in America needs profit. So yes, they
except for non-profit organizations, they're meant to not run on profit.
And so how do they pay their workers?
They pay their workers based on revenue. That's not them taking profit. That's them.
No, exactly. That's what I mean.
Paying workers to run it.
They want
That's
to
not
keep
profit.
their workers and keep their offices and keep their leases for when renting out the clinics and pay for everything. Guess what they need? They need profit.
Yeah. How else would you how else would you like start a nonprofit and like get it to work?
Okay. So
obviously you need to like have employees.
How do you get that money?
Donations, typically speaking.
Okay, donations.
Or voluntary workers.
Okay, voluntary workers.
Like people who
and
volunteer.
donations. And I mean, I can do it, but if I look up Planned Parenthood and like their revenue,
do you think revenue and profit are the same thing?
You're saying that most of the revenue is come from
do you think revenue and profit are the same thing?
No, 100% not.
Oh, okay, so then we agree.
Yeah, no, like I'm just saying, you think more of their revenue comes from donations than from patients?
And more of their revenues comes from donations than patients.
It
could come from I don't know. I think it depends on the nonprofit.
Well, Planned Parenthood specific.
I wouldn't know Planned Parenthood specifically what their funding comes from.
Okay, so I got it. More than 6, this is according to the Guttmacher Institute as well. It says that 6 in 10 abortion providers are located in majority white neighborhoods. And that same thing holds true as well when looking at only at those providers that perform the most abortions. Most abortions are also performed in majority white neighborhoods.
Okay, so I mean, that's why I said income-based earlier, right? Like, it's really hard to say a black neighborhood or a white neighborhood. That's why I was saying zip codes.
I know you can. You can determine if a neighborhood is majority white or majority black or majority Hispanic, like what demographic is represented within that neighborhood. And when so it says here, right? About 6 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are white, which makes it a majority white neighborhood. Fewer than 1 in 10 abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are black, which means black people don't have access to these healthcare providers.
How come?
And some 13% of abortion providers are located in neighborhoods where more than half of the residents are Hispanic. So this idea that a majority of abortion clinics or providers and also Planned Parenthood clinics being located in predominantly black or Hispanic neighborhoods is just an unfounded.
From this,
right?
Isn't something that you
last
hold
thing
to.
you said?
I said that just because it initially starts out with it doesn't mean it has to necessarily always be this way.
So then we should keep the police the way it is then.
No, there are plenty of things I think we need to reform about the police.
Okay, so you're not being consistent because you're saying
how is that not being
because
consistent?
It starts out that way doesn't mean it needs to stay that way, right?
We should reform things and we should make them better.
Okay,
but these are not analogous. these two things are not analogous, right? When it comes to the police, this is violence that Black people are being subjected to and not choosing to be subjected to. When it comes to abortion, though, you're basically trying to claim that Black and Hispanic women don't have the right judgment or shouldn't be having the agency to make said choice over our bodies, right? When in fact you are using like under the guise of I care about Black women, you're trying to take away our agency, right? Which is not the same thing. It's not analogous. When we look at the police, Black people are not choosing to be subjected to police brutality, are not choosing to be unalived by the police or brutalized. When it comes to abortion, though, that is a huge part of Black women's agency, especially in a country, especially if you go to underfunded communities where Black women are neglected, right? Are largely neglected by society. So instead of dealing with those cause and root issues, what you're trying to do is you're trying to take away the agency of Black women. Again, our agency has been taken away from us because of slavery, because of colonialism, because of racist policies for centuries. And you're just trying to perpetuate those policies by further taking away our agency.
So what do you think this is currently happening now, or do you think this is what's going to happen if Trump wins?
You're advocating for that.
I'm asking you if you think this is currently happening right now, what you said, or
Like,
if
do we think currently there's systemic racism? Yes.
No. What you were saying about the opportunities of taking agency away from Black women, is that currently happening right now, or if Trump wins?
Yes, toppling Roe v. Wade also harmed Black women. Like leaving it up to the states harms Black women disproportionately.
Do you think taking agency?
I did answer your question.
Do you think taking agency away from Black women is an issue right now as we speak, or will it start if Trump wins?
It has never stopped, is my point.
No, it is
and it will
right now.
continue. It will worsen under Trump, yes.
Okay, cool. So then how come the rate of Black women having abortions is 5 times higher than white women? Like, what agency are we taking away from Black women if they're having 5 times as many abortions as white women?
Can you provide a source for that one, by the way?
Yes, I can.
And also, then you'd be taking away from their agency to make these choices. If they make more of these choices, you're taking more of the choices away. So I don't know what your question is asking. It's like the weirdest fucking thing ever.
I'm not asking a question.
What?
Actually, no, I am asking the question of like, okay, so she's saying that we're taking that right now, at this moment, we're taking agency away from Black women, right? I'm saying, okay, then, so how come Black women are having 5 times as many abortions as white women at the moment? Like, what part of the agency are we taking away?
Yeah. So first of all, the right to choose to have an abortion, right? Second of all, the reason is to Black women. The reason is to if you like.
What
again,
do you mean? They're having
if you leave it up to the states, state level abortion restrictions, when they take effect, they do disproportionately affect Black women. Why do they affect Black women? Because number one, Black women are more likely to live in areas where it's harder to access contraception, right? And if they don't have contraception, it's harder to actually prevent a pregnancy as well. So instead of dealing with that root issue of making it easier for Black women and marginalized women in general to access contraception, to decrease abortion rates in the first place, you're trying to say just take away the abortion rates. But also, can you give me the source for the 5 times the rates, please? Because I know it's disproportionate, but like.
Yeah, I sent it in the chat, so it's somewhere in there. But
we wouldn't be able to see it in the chat. You have to tell us the title. Think of it the bigger.
It's by GPR. It's called Abortion and Women of Color, the Bigger Picture. Okay.
DPR?
GPR, yes.
GPR or DPR?
G as in, I don't know, Greece.
Abortion and Black women is what it's called?
Yes. I haven't read the whole article, but right there you can see it. Same thing with Hispanics, right? It's double less of white women.
Oh, you mean
right?
the Guttmacher, okay. This is from 2008, by the way.
Okay. So, it even proves my point a little bit more. You were saying that it never stopped. So even in 2008, they were having 5 times as many abortions as right now. So
no, agency, taking Black women's agency never stopped, is what I
okay,
said.
agency.
Wait, do you understand that's not the only way to take away from someone's agency?
Sure. Yeah. Right now we're talking about abortion specifically, but yeah. I mean,
So
yeah.
then, like, what's your point? I really don't get the point.
My
Wait, hold
point
on. The
is just
article
like,
that you brought up, right? This is exactly what it says. So it says here, Black women are not alone in having disproportionately high unintended pregnancy and abortion rates. The abortion rate among Hispanic women, for example, although not as high as the rate among Black women, is double the rate among whites. And then it says these higher unintended pregnancy rates reflect the particular difficulties that many women in minority communities face in accessing high quality contraceptive services and in using their chosen method of birth control, which is literally what I said. I said Black women lack access to contraception, right? And contraceptives and services as well, which is precisely why they're more likely to get pregnant.
okay.
So why don't you deal with that?
Contraceptives?
Why don't you deal with that?
No, who's against contraceptives?
Many Republicans.
Right now we're discussing, Trump literally in the debate just a couple days ago, he says that that's what he wants to push more. Like, we're trying to like end abortion and not even end it in the way that, hey, if someone gets pregnant, there's a bad situation happening.
Then why are some Republicans undermining
to
access to contraception when contraception reduces how many abortions people have?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one's against contraception.
No, there are plenty of Republicans that are. What are you talking about?
Sure, there's plenty of Republicans, but Trump isn't. There's plenty of interviews you can look up of Trump where that's
we're not saying that, but like we were just bringing that up.
Okay, cool. Like, so we're on the same page, and that's what I'm trying to say. Yes, I think we all agree that educating women about these things and having more opportunities for women in these communities is better than abortion, and that's what we're trying to prevent: abortion. Right? Like, is that like a pretty common ground we can all find that, hey, like if we can prevent all these things from happening, it would be better than abortion, right?
I mean, Trump did in an interview with KDKA News when he was asked, do you support any restrictions on a person's right to contraception? His response was, and I quote, "We're looking at that and I'm going to have a policy on that very shortly." And when he was, that was Trump. He said this. This is according to AP News article that was released. And when he was asked about those, when he was pressed like in follow-up question, if that meant he may want to support some restrictions on contraceptions, he said, and I'm quoting, "Things really do have a lot to do with the states, and some states are going to have different policy than others," and that he would be releasing a, quote, "very comprehensive policy on the issue." So he has been very like wishy-washy when it comes to restricting contraceptives.
I think I know exactly. Like, if I'm not incorrect, does it say what interview he said this in? That's a comprehensive. What do you think a comprehensive plan means?
No, I think it's very alarming to when he was asked if he would, and I quote, "support any restrictions on a person's right to contraception." His response was, "We're looking at that, and I'm going to have a policy on that very shortly." I think if he didn't have any intentions of restricting a person's right to contraception, he would have just said no.
So let me ask you, do you know the numbers, right? Like, do you know the numbers when it comes to like Social Security, when it comes to how much
Are you
funding goes into
deflecting?
these social programs? Because I'm pretty sure none of us do. So he might have a bigger picture of what like those numbers might look like and why it's harder to answer that question that both you and I do. Because it's easy to say. Because guess
That's a
what?
pivot.
Like listen, like if it was for me, guess what? Of course, like contraceptives should be free. And I think they should be like young women, 13, 14, 15 years old should be educated on this. And guess what? Like, sure, like let's give them away. I don't care. But they cost money. Right? Like
That's not typically a Republican policy, by the way.
What was that?
That's not a typical Republican policy. I'm just letting you know. Like, I don't know any Republicans that advocate for that.
100%. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and I'm pretty sure that Trump, right? You're saying wishy-washy. Guess what? He's got to get votes from the Republicans, but he's also not a monster, right? That's what he's saying. Hey, you know what? Leave it to the states. If you're going to live in a red state, you know what? Like, that's kind of your choice, right? If you're going to live in a blue
there are
state,
plenty
then
of
that's
people
your
that can't choose to move. And also, again, if you just leave it up to the states, that still does not provide federal protections for rape victims, right?
Yeah.
What would you need a federal protection if
To ensure that someone who's raped in every state can get access to an abortion.
Well, I'm almost pretty sure that every single state has an exception for rape.
No. I can pull up a state right now that doesn't have an exception. Let me pull it up. I got you. 1 second. Everyone tap that screen as well. All right. All right. 10 states have no rape or incest exception.
Okay, so that's 40 states that do, right?
Yeah. That's still 10 states, bro. You don't want those protections? Alabama,
All I'm saying
total
is,
ban.
Who elects those people?
It doesn't allow for rape or incest. Neither does Arizona. Neither does
Who elects those
Arkansas.
people?
The people of the state.
Okay,
But that
that's what
doesn't
I'm
change
saying.
whether or
So
not there's
if
protections.
the majority of the state votes for that,
Yeah, I want federal, but even if a majority of the state votes for that, I still want federal protections for rape
okay,
victims.
but you're saying that
That we should go against what the state fully wants. Yeah, like for example, if a state doesn't want interracial marriage, I don't think that they should be able to dictate that.
100%, and that's
I think it should be federally
I don't think
protected.
that's been an issue for a very long time.
You mean like 2002 for Alabama? Like literally when I was born?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Did the federal government like approve it?
It was state policy. You think that should be left up to the states?
Is it still state policy?
It probably is. I'd have to check that.
Wait,
I think there should be
interracial
federal
relationships,
protections.
you mean?
Yeah.
After
Very
Loving
soon.
versus Virginia, no, it was left up to the federal government because of
Yeah, I was
Loving
gonna
v.
say.
Virginia. Yeah, because that was the whole point of Loving v. Virginia. But my point is, how many of those 10 states are Republican?
Probably most of them.
The one that you brought up, Parker.
I would
The
all
10 states
all
that
of
have
them.
no.
I was gonna say
okay.
like
Most of at least or purple.
All of them, right?
One of
You
them
said-
would be Arizona, which is a purple state.
Okay.
All the rest of them are
red.
Yeah, they're all red.
But
Okay.
also, like, you understand that simply saying, like, being wishy-washy about contraceptives is not going to help. Like, in order for you to convince us that, like, Trump actually cares about contraceptives and, like, easing access to contraceptives, he would need to have some type of policy or legislation that would, I don't know, like, subsidize contraceptives, right? To provide maybe free contraceptives or making it affordable or free for individuals in marginalized communities. He would have to kind of like mandate comprehensive contraceptive coverage when it comes to health insurance plans as well, including for low income and marginalized populations. He would need to push to expand clinics and services, to increase the number of clinics and healthcare providers in underfunded areas, including let's say maybe mobile clinics that can reach remote locations. He could,
So
I
this
don't know,
brings me back
incorporate
to
contraceptive services into general healthcare visits, right? Such as during routine checkups or whatever it is to normalize and facilitate access. Like he could be pushing, like there could be many different ways that he could be pushing to ease, to increase the access to like, or to make contraceptives affordable or free, or accessible for underfunded communities, but he like does none of that.
okay, so again, this just brings me back to what I was saying earlier. Who's paying for all of this? Because guess what? Like for me, it's like, yeah, we should give houses to everyone, and everyone should have food in their fridge, right? And everyone should have free contraceptives, and everyone should have. That's great, but everything costs money. Some like this funding has to come from somewhere, and you're
Yeah,
saying
and you're saying we don't have the ability to pay for this? Richest country in the history of the world, we don't have the ability to pay for this. When other countries around the world already
and I
established
think
these.
it just brings it back to why we should go with Trump, because guess what? If Europe starts putting their money for their military, right? Like in Europe, everyone loves to brag about their free healthcare. Yes, because the US puts up the military about defending Europe. They barely have any military spending.
That's not true. There are plenty of states reach the 2% military GDP expenditure. You understand that, right?
I'm just saying, listen, I believe that it's like 56% of our budget is military, right?
No.
It's
it's a bit less than 50%, but yes, we have an insanely huge military budget that we don't need. I would argue we should cut it in half and use that for social services, like ending homelessness, making sure we have universal child care, expanding healthcare access.
You're saying we should or we shouldn't?
I'm saying we should cut it in half.
100%, and that's exactly what Trump wants.
Yeah, Trump doesn't want to cut the military budget in half. That's a lie.
Well, yeah, probably not by half, but he does.
He never has advocated to cut it. He's actually added to expand it.
What Biden
Yeah,
does.
Space Force. Space Force is an expansion, a $70 billion expansion to the military.
Sure. Well, basically,
he advocates for strengthening the military. When has he advocated to cut it? Wait, can you give me one source that indicates he advocated to cut it?
He just said it in the debate. You can go watch it. Basically,
no, he didn't. I've been watching the debate. He did not say that.
He's saying that Europe should put their own money.
Yeah, that's not him saying what you just said.
It is. That's exactly what he's been saying. You can watch many interviews.
I'm not disputing that. Like, that's not what you just said, though.
Okay. He wants for Europe to handle their own military, right? What would that cost?
He said that he wouldn't defend NATO countries in which don't reach the 2% military expenditure if Russia invaded them.
100%. Then good.
Good.
Because most of them aren't putting in their own money.
So again, you're just saying that you would literally let Russia invade those countries in Europe, who are in NATO, by the way.
To put money in their own mililitary?
Because they haven't reached the 2%. So if they were 1.9%, you wouldn't defend them from Russia?
I'm just saying 2% of your budget.
Yeah, 1.9. Not of budget. No.
If you live
it's not.
right
You're not listening. You're not listening. It's not of budget. It's of the overall economy in a year.
Okay, so if you're not even putting 2% into
of your overall economy, which is a huge amount of money,
over your overall economy, and you live right next to Russia, why would a country that's on the whole other side of the ocean, why should they have to put more money into your defense than you do?
Again, I'm not advocating that it should be that way. I'm just saying that, like, I do think that if they're going to be a part of an agreement, they should hold up to agreements that they establish. But that doesn't mean I think that we should allow like Russia to like invade them. That seems like crazy.
I think we are.
Because it seems like what's preventing Russia from invading them is the fact that they're in NATO.
100%. Yes.
Oh, okay. So then, like, if you basically get rid of that, then Russia's going to invade. You know
I think we are bouncing because my point was, yes, like the more that NATO puts up more money for their own defense, the more budget we're going to have for things like this. Because guess what? Yes, like it sounds great to have all the things that Covey was just mentioning. It sounds great, but
we can afford them too. But yeah, you'd rather give $2.5 trillion tax cuts to that predominantly go to rich people. Like 70 billion of that was military equipment.
So from the total 175 billion, you're right. That
107 billion.
100 billion worth goes.
107 billion went to the Ukrainian
So
government.
then it goes back to what I was saying. Why are we sending 107 billion to Ukraine? We could have had a whole other space force.
Again, because it is the case that we assigned the Budapest Memorandum, that if they give it their nuclear weapons, we need to defend them. Like other countries around the world, if we want Iran to denuclearize, if we want other countries around the world to denuclearize and sign agreements with the United States to do so, well, then obviously it would be the case that we want to uphold our agreements here. So they know that we would actually uphold our agreements. Otherwise, our word means nothing.
And it pretty much already does.
No, it means something. That's all.
I'm pretty sure. Dang, I would have to go back and watch that.
Wait, are Republicans pro like cutting the military budget in half or decreasing it?
Nope, I've never really heard that
Not
much.
at all.
Only some Republicans, like libertarians, would be for that.
Yeah.
People that lean libertarian-esque,
aren't.
but like the typical conservatives want to prop up the military. Like they want military supremacy.
Yeah, no, like I agree. What's your question?
Yeah. So how are you voting Republican then?
Because Trump wants to cut the budget. Yes, it's
He
not.
doesn't want to cut the military
very
budget, if I'm not mistaken, right? He only wants to increase what European countries pay, specifically
So
NATO
why?
countries pay, but he
Why?
doesn't want to cut. Wait, hold on. He doesn't want to cut the military budget though.
Yeah, how much of
He
our
doesn't want to
military
decrease.
budget do you think goes towards NATO?
I wouldn't know the specific number, but you understand that he has not advocated
huge
to
number.
he has not
He wants
advocated
to
to
pull out
slash
of
military
NATO.
spending. He's advocated to increase military spending. That's what you're not
Yeah.
understanding.
I'd actually be interested to know why he want, or like where he's ever said that he wants to increase.
Space Force is literally an increase. He also advocates
already
all the
have it.
time that our
I mean,
military
if it was
needs.
such a bad idea,
He
then
advocates
Biden
all the
would have already
time that our military is like underfunded, has no equipment, that it's terrible, and that with him it's going to be the greatest military. That's
I'm
literally
saying
what he
that
advocates, which is literally an advocating
Again,
for funding the
most of
military
these
more.
points that you guys are making is easy to say from like underneath, but ultimately, if Space Force was such a terrible program or such a bad idea, the Biden administration would have already gotten rid of it, right?
What? No, I think both the Democrat and the Republican Party typically will like advocate for these things, but there are more Democrats that advocate to slash military budgets than Republicans.
Then how come Biden hasn't done it in the last 4 years?
Well, I'm not saying Biden isn't someone who does that, right? Biden definitely like keeps the military budget bloated for the military industrial complex, and I think that's a bad thing.
Wait, I'm sorry. What does Space Force have to do with this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we just pivoted. Yeah, but basically the point was, if we have more money to put into our country, then yeah, like because you want great things, right? That sound amazing for everyone. Like, hey, like let's have like a lot better healthcare system. Let's have a better contraceptions for people, right? Let's have more support. But someone has to pay for these things. So like the money doesn't.
Why do you act like that's like a killer, right?
It's not a killer.
Trump getting rid of federal income tax. You have to pay for that. Trump deciding to give tax cuts to rich people. You have to spend money for that. Increasing the military budget, spend money for that. You know, you never ask Republicans how they pay for their policies when Trump quite literally added more to the debt, 8.4 trillion over his administration, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Under Biden's administration, 4.3 trillion added to the debt, 2.2 trillion non-COVID. So if you want to stop people adding so much to the debt, well then why do you want to vote for Donald Trump, who quite literally, objectively speaking, spent more money and added more money to the debt?
He also was president during COVID.
I just told you, I gave you non-COVID related spending. It was 4.8 trillion for Trump and 2.2 trillion for Biden. The rest was COVID related spending.
Spending in
So Trump quite literally added more than 2 times to the debt than Biden did. And you're sitting here and you're blaming Biden?
I'm not blaming Biden.
2.5 trillion, which is more than what the entirety of what Biden added, is related to the tax cuts. So literally Trump, within the tax cuts, added more to the debt than Biden did throughout the entirety of his presidency, non-COVID related, by $300 billion.
I'd actually have to look at these like numbers to understand what.
I can tell you where they are if you'd like to see them.
No, like it's not like
I can
I'm
show you.
distrusting that the numbers are real. I'm just saying.
Appreciate the cat.
I
Thank
have
you so
to
much.
look at the numbers to understand what you're saying.
Yeah, and I can tell you where they are. I got you on that. There's no big problem there. You just gotta look up Trump. Added 8.4 trillion. The first thing the second thing that comes up is the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. You can just look up how much did President Trump add to the debt, right? And it specifically goes and it gives you an infographic. Yeah, we're still under these are 10-year cost savings. So here I'll pull it up for you.
The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Yeah. And then you can scroll down to, it says 8.4 trillion added to the debt over a 10-year period. And then go below that, it specifically mentions the difference. It says 3.6 trillion came from COVID relief and executive orders, and 2.5 trillion came from tax cuts, 2.3 trillion in spending increases. That's Donald Trump non-COVID related spending. That's where you can get all your information. And this is a nonpartisan committee for a responsible federal budget.
You said, okay, hold on.
It's a nonpartisan committee, so these are really good numbers.
No, sure. I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at the numbers, right? Like, I got to look up at the CARES Act, right? The CARES Act, I'm pretty sure
I'm telling you, it already distinguishes what's COVID and what's non-COVID.
No, yeah, I can see at the bottom, right? Like, the COVID relief was 3.6 trillion, right?
Yeah, and then the tax spending and laws was 4.8 trillion.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at, like partisan budget act. Okay, so I mean, it looks like the biggest one the biggest one was the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act.
Yeah, which is Donald Trump, his tax policy that he influenced to get passed.
Sure. And then the second one was a bipartisan budget act, right?
Which is the budget under his administration. And again, even if you were to take like the overall spending, right, the Trump tax cuts in particular is more spending than all the non-COVID related spending added to the debt under Biden's administration. So I think it's laughable that Republicans are always like, oh my God, how do you pay for that, right? But then they don't ask, how do you pay for that for the rich people getting tax cuts when there are poor people in this country that don't have access to childcare, don't have access to college, don't have access to food because they're food insecure, right? Because our country sucks. Right, because of plenty of things, the lack of access to healthcare, right? I don't think that should exist in our country. I don't think there should be insecurity associated with these things. I think that we are rich enough to be able to provide these, like literally dozens of other countries.
Whatever you want to talk about, that's fine. I'm just reading the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017.
Sure. I mean, you should read that later, or something like that.
Yeah,
is there anything else you want to reference or talk about right now?
Yeah, I mean, for most of the things that I see is that, guess what? Like, Congress had to pass a lot of these things, which means that for the most part, everyone was on board, right? It's not just Trump passing all these crazy things when Congress has a lot to do with these things. Usually Congress proposes a lot of these things.
Again, even if you were to look specifically just at this Trump tax policy, right, the stuff that he literally influenced to get passed, that added more to the debt than all the non-COVID related spending that Biden engaged in.
Okay, and here's, I guess this is a thing, is I'm just looking at the Trump breakdown. I haven't even looked at the Biden breakdown.
Yeah, I already told you what the Biden breakdown is. You can look it up again.
You can tell me it, but guess what? Like you might have already looked at it and you understand it. For me, it's just throwing out numbers out into the air.
I'm not just throwing out numbers.
Right, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying it's like...
I've literally told you where to find it.
You're numbers, right? I'm pretty sure you don't process numbers. If I was just, like, fast saying numbers pretty fast, I don't think you would understand them as well.
I told you the numbers. Do you want me to say them again? I've said them like 6 times.
Sure.
Okay. 2.2 trillion non-COVID related spending under Biden.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, that's it. Cool.
Yeah.
And for Trump, that was 4.8, right?
Uh-huh. And the Tax Cut and Jobs Act was 2.5. So if you just take the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, you don't count any of the other spending, he's still spent more than all the non-COVID related Biden spending.
So, I mean, my question would be then, bring it back to what we started on, which is abortion, and then we went into the military and then the budget, right? It's like, what's your solution, right? Like, what do you think that any other candidate besides Trump, what do you think their solution would be?
What do I think the solution would be other than Trump? For what?
Yes. For the abortion, right? Like,
bring back Roe v. Wade, codify Roe v. Wade into law.
Right, Roe v. Wade. And I'm saying, hey, leave it back to the states.
Yeah, why do you want to leave it back to the states? That doesn't have federal protections for rape victims. I think that's bad.
Because if you live in a state like that, then you can move very freely between states. No one's preventing you from moving. Like, most states are within 12 hours to 20 hours of driving distance.
Again, and there are certain states that will prosecute you in order to do that, right? One thing. Two, if it is the case that they have to do that, I don't think they should, right? I still think that people should have access to it. And that also restricts people who can't pay for that.
Right. So, okay. So I think a lot of people like, well, moving is expensive, blah, blah. Is like, cool. Most of everyone knows exactly what states are red states and what states are blue states.
Yeah, but it might be the case that
people move all the time.
Yeah, there are people that aren't necessarily informed of the laws, right? There are people that can't leave due to particular like types of job restrictions that make them stay in particular states, right? There are people that are like, stuck in particular areas based on where their parents decided to live.
Sure. So a big thing is you're just advocating for the small amount of people who get raped and can't get abortions, right?
Not just that. I think that people who get an elective abortion shouldn't be forced against their will to go through pregnancies.
What do you mean? Like usually?
Yeah, elective abortions in the first trimester, I think, should be allowed. Right? Clearly, second trimester allowed.
Someone gets pregnant, they have a baby.
Say it again.
When someone has unprotected sex and they get pregnant, then they have a baby. So what do you mean you think people who have sex and they get pregnant shouldn't have a baby?
No, they can get an abortion if they want to. Right, the person who's pregnant.
Yeah, I don't think that's reasonable at all. I think it's...
Why is it unreasonable?
You're literally punishing an innocent baby about this, right?
Uh-huh. Well, I don't care, like, if it's prior to sentience. I don't know what you mean by punish. Appreciate the dancing. Thank you so much.
And I think
how can we punish something that's not sentient?
I think that's where, like...
Do you punish plants when you... Do you punish plants when you eat them? Like plants?
Plant is my baby.
Okay, but it's cellular life.
Yeah, but guess what? That tree's never going to have a conscience.
Okay. What's your point?
Maybe 10 times out of 10 times, if it's healthy, grows into you.
So at the point in which you have an abortion the first trimester, it's not sentient. It never will be sentient if you have the abortion. That's what's relevant.
The first trimester, embryo, is gonna grow into a human. It's a life. 10 times out of 10, if it's healthy, it will grow into a human.
Not 10 times out of 10. No. Can I go back to the, grape exceptions?
So what do you mean by that then?
Well, a pretty large percentage of women miscarry in the first trimester.
That's what I'm saying. If it's healthy, how many times out of 10 times does the baby like someone's pregnant with a baby and it comes out a chicken? If it's healthy, 10 times out of 10 times it comes into a human.
Did you really just ask me if babies can be born chickens?
You said 10 times out of 10 times babies don't come out. And I said if they're healthy, I said 10 times out of 10 times they come out a human.
Well, here's some news for you. First of all, okay. I'm going to try to be nice, but your take on this entire issue is so incredibly privileged and ignorant.
In what way?
You believe that someone who's raped in a red state where there's a total ban can literally just pick up and move in time to get an abortion? Are you freaking serious?
Yeah. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm talking about when I say incredibly privileged.
What about it is privileged?
Because first of all, if you want to have an abortion in the first trimester,
right,
most women at the earliest, very earliest, find out that they're pregnant around 8 weeks.
6 weeks.
No.
Yes.
Go Google that. Go ahead. I'm sure you know more about this than me, even though I've had 4 children. Go ahead. That's not true.
What do you mean to look up?
What is the average gestation that women find out they're pregnant?
Gestation period is from getting pregnant to...
Yo, enjoy. What's a vulva?
Freaking, what is gestation?
Period. What is it? What is the average gestation period?
No, I'm not asking you what the average gestation period is for pregnancy. That's 40 weeks. No. I'm asking you at what point in gestation.
I asked you, what do you want me to Google? Which is what's the average?
At what point in gestation do most women find out they're pregnant? At 6 weeks, you haven't even missed your period yet.
What point in gestation? Most women.
Whoever's telling you to go to the gym can go fuck off. Thanks.
Yeah, like
how many holes are down there? I just want to know. Like, I genuinely want to know if you are very familiar with the female anatomy.
Right. Literally right there it says, the first thing that pops up in Google, it's between weeks 4 through 7.
Okay, does that say from the point of implantation, or is that the gestation? Because those are two different things.
I Googled exactly what you said, okay? But let's see.
First of all, it's like a positive pregnancy test won't show at 4 weeks. That's not possible. So nope.
Okay. Weeks 4 through 7 are when most women discover that they are pregnant. I'm not talking about what point they are. I'm saying that that's when they discover that they are pregnant. Now, let me, I got to do a little bit digging from where, because I think that's what you're asking, right? Like, from where? From when they're actually pregnant or through...
I'm going to Google it myself because I don't believe that. Hold on.
I mean, I can turn my camera on. It's right there. At what point in gestation do most women find out that they are pregnant? Google search.
In the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Keep it going. Share the live as well, everyone. We're at 4,000 shares. Keep it going as well. If you want to check out the rally video that I posted, you can do that as well. That is in my bio. You can click on the link tree to find that, or you can check the one on my TikTok if you would like to.
Okay, so the NCBI says that the majority of women find out that they are pregnant at 8 weeks, anywhere between 6 and 12 weeks. So the average is 8 weeks, which is what I said.
Okay.
So
right now,
from there, now hold on.
What was your source? What was your source?
The National Institute of Health.
Okay.
So
I'm getting it from the American Pregnancy Association. So this is more a thing that's
you know what? Fine, we'll go with your number then. We'll go with 6 weeks, which is like really not common. Because you realize that at the point of 6 weeks in pregnancy.
You said 12 weeks, right? You said that 12 weeks was like.
I said anywhere from 6 to 12 weeks with the
then
average.
Let's meet in the middle and
being 8.
and go with your number, which would be like 8 or 9, right? It would be 9. 9 weeks?
Fine. That's.
You can make your point with 9 weeks. Let's go with that.
Right. So if you want to have an abortion in the first trimester, which is up to 12 weeks, you're telling me that you find out you're pregnant at 9 weeks, and within 3 weeks, you've moved your entire life to another state in order to get an abortion.
Your entire life. That's the big thing.
How do you move
your residency?
So you're telling me that you have to go like rent another apartment or buy another house in another state to have a second residence in order to have an abortion?
What happened to those marginalized?
Yeah, like
black
usually
and
when
brown
you're
women?
pregnant, it's a big issue, right? Like it's a big life-changing thing. You just want it to be a non-life-changing thing? Do you want it to be like, oh shit, like I gotta take like Thursday off work? Like, no, this is like a life-changing thing. You gotta make the decision.
You are not understanding this whatsoever. Not even a little. First of all, I can't stand discussing this with men. You have no idea what pregnancy is like or what it entails. No one is picking up and moving within 3 weeks of finding out they're pregnant in order to reach the cutoff to get an abortion in another state. Like, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. No one's doing that.
Also, can I just say, Amber, like, number one, what about those marginalized communities that you were talking about beforehand? Like the underfunded, like black and brown communities? Do you think like underfunded black and brown communities or marginalized people can just, I don't know, pick up and leave to another state? They can't, which is why they're stuck in underfunded communities. But second of all, do you really think that that women just have like abortion Tuesdays or abortion Mondays where you just, I don't know, like get your chores done, go grocery shopping, and then just have like a casual abortion on a Tuesday? You understand it's like a very hard decision that is already being made.
What did I say before?
And that decision should be made between the woman and her healthcare provider or a healthcare professional, right?
What did I say before what you're talking about? When I was like, I gotta take off work. Well, I'm saying, like, it seems like you only grabbed that. What did I say right before I was like, I gotta take Thursday off work?
That it's a momentous thing in a person's life. We know this. I've had 4 children. You're not telling us anything that's news here.
No, no.
What is momentous having children?
No, I said it's a very life-changing thing. It's a very hard decision of whether you're gonna have a kid or not. So it shouldn't be something that you can just go have on a Thursday and be back at work whenever, right? Like,
unfortunately, that's the reality of the United States. People have to work. It's difficult in most circumstances, especially for people.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, you're not understanding. You've never done this.
I don't think your intention here is to understand anything I'm saying.
Because nothing you're saying is realistic. That's not how this works. Most people who have abortions are either in college full-time or they are working and they already have other children.
So you're saying that college, okay, we're saying...
Can I finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence?
You said most people are in college, right?
I said, or working and already have children.
That's like 90% of the fucking population. That's
exactly
like they're either
my
in college
point.
Or working.
That's exactly my point.
Or are working.
Can I finish a sentence? That's exactly my point. It is difficult to get time off in any job, especially in lower and middle class income jobs. They don't just give you days off for the heck of it. You have a very limited amount of days off. Or if you have other children to care for, which most women who get abortions already do, yes, you're going to go get an abortion and you're going to get back to taking care of your kids or working the next day or the day after. Yes, that's what happens.
Okay, what's your point with that, though?
Because you're saying it's this big momentous thing and you can't just go on a Tuesday and then get back to your life. Yes, you can. You do. You have to.
You think it should be that way?
I'm not saying it should be that way. I'm saying that's the way it is. And if you're asking someone to move their entire life or buy a second residence, or like, that's ridiculous.
Saying, so if you're saying of people who are working, okay, You're saying people who are working or people who are in college. I would say if you're
Or
in
they're a
college,
stay-at-home mom and they have children.
what was that?
Or maybe they're a stay-at-home mom and they have children.
Okay, so we're talking about completely
Everybody.
different things. So now, okay.
Yeah.
So we're just talking about like basically every woman in America, right? Like every single woman in America. If they want to have an abortion, they should be able to just go do it and then be back at work whenever, like within a couple days. And that's
that's what they do. What's the issue?
It should not be that way.
Why?
That seems like a very unconscious decision. That
what are you
basically
talking about?
devalues
People have
life
to
so much.
People have to get back to their lives. What do you think low income and middle income people are going to do? They don't have the means to pay for some nanny to come stay with their kids for a week so they can
why
recover.
are they getting
They
pregnant?
have to get back to because birth control fails and human beings are imperfect.
Yeah, also can I just say like these are some statistics that I think are very, very important, right? Number one, among like women ages 15 to 45, abortion rates have actually fallen substantially since the 1980s. People are having half as many abortions as they did 30 years ago. Second of all, 6 in 10 women who have abortions are already mothers, right? And half of them have 2 or more children. This is according to the CDC as well. So
that seems like an irresponsible.
The idea that the people who are having abortions are the people who are just somehow like college students who are using abortion as birth control and are just like having sex as if there's no tomorrow and getting pregnant every Tuesday. Like that is just not true.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, for example, I know you
but
love
also yeah.
Just by the way,
also,
guys,
I'm so sorry, Amber. I just wanted to say also.
Just by the way,
you
this
can
is probably gonna be my like.
You can take
15 minutes. I don't know, 10 minutes. Like
we don't care.
But
yeah, so you can take Romania, for example, as a perfect case study, right?
Okay.
In 1966, Romania decided to ban abortions, right? They implemented like severely restricted access to abortion and contraception to try to increase the population because they thought abortion rates were too high, right? The only exceptions they had were women over 45 and women who had already 4 children and women who were either raped or incest. In this case, 10 states were worse than Romania, right? But the ban did not like actually lead to the decrease of death. What it instead did was it led to a dramatic increase in maternal mortality rates because women who were desperate to terminate unwanted pregnancies resorted to unsafe and illegal abortions. And what it also did is it created a public health crisis where where hospitals were overwhelmed by women suffering from complications of illegal abortions. It strained the healthcare system, it strained the adoption system, and infrastructures within Romania crumbled, right? Including
how many
burden on families that
what was the time period?
Because of this.
What was the time period?
1 second, let me see. So this was between 1966 and hold on.
And that is
the
happening
1990s, I think.
And that is happening here. That is happening here. Guess what has happened in the states that have banned abortion since Roe was overturned? A 40% increase in infant mortality and maternal mortality. And abortion levels have gone up. Not to mention.
So abortion levels have gone up.
They have. They did. Since Roe was overturned. And
so you're saying that people are having more abortions by giving it back to the states, which is what you guys want, right?
No, we don't want it back to the what?
I'm saying you guys want more people to be able to have abortions.
See, this is so disingenuous and bullshit. No.
You are. I'm saying you guys want more abortions, right?
No, I do not want more abortions. No.
Okay, you guys want more accessibility
Can I please
to abortions,
state my position without you interrupting me for 2 seconds? That is insane. This, you know what this is, Parker? You know what this is? Starts with an M. Okay? This is misogyny. Okay? This is believing that women are just reckless baby unalivers and opening our legs for everybody. That phrase I fucking hate, okay? That is not the reality. We are not the monsters that you guys seem to think we are. No, we do not want more abortions. Actually, I would love it if no one ever had to make that choice. No one ever had to go through that because it's not fun. The way I would fix this and bring abortion rates down is to provide comprehensive sex ed, K through 12. Free and easy access to contraceptives. But guess what? Those states that have banned abortion are also the same states that teach abstinence-only education. They have the highest teen pregnancy rates in the nation. They have the highest rape rates in the nation. Look at Anchorage, Alaska, for example. Okay? That's the reality. Alaska. And I got pregnant with an IUD when I was 40, and I already had 3 children. And yes, I did choose to have her. But nobody should be forced to make that choice.
I guess this is pretty much where I'm going to leave off because really since you joined, all you do is attack. And
yeah, because your positions are privileged and ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying.
And you're speaking on an issue.
You have no basis saying that I'm privileged, that I'm
misogynist. Yes, because you think that someone can just pick up and move their life to get an abortion. That is insane. And yes, it's very privileged. In addition, this issue is never going to affect you personally, but it does affect me. And I have 3 daughters with uteruses. So
how is this not going to ever affect me?
Because you're never going to be pregnant, sir.
I might have a girlfriend or a girl that might be pregnant,
still not you,
right?
Still not you, not your body.
It's still my child.
Not your body, not your choice, not you going through it. Nope.
So do you think that a man should have a say over whether or not a woman gets pregnant? Like if they're in a relationship? Like I'm not pregnant, whether or not they have the kid?
I'm actually, this is pretty much where I'm going to leave off. I just want to hear their answers on this. But yes, I'm interested in what Parker just asked.
So why can't you just answer the question directly?
You were asking me directly?
Yeah, do you?
Yes.
You think that men should have a decision of whether or not their girlfriend gives birth or whether or not they get an abortion?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's literally, well, first of all, you asked specifically in a relationship.
Yeah, like specifically in a
real relationship. Then yes, the opinion of the man should matter because it's their child.
But it's not their body.
You can have an opinion all you want, but you can't enforce that opinion onto her. What are you going to do? What lengths are you going to take that to? Like tie her down in the basement
how come she can enforce her opinion on mine? If her opinion.
Okay, how about she wants you to take a vaccine, right? Do you think that there should be vaccine mandates like that, like where a partner could like mandate their partner to get a vaccination?
Are you the one that's gonna carry a pregnancy?
It's a bit of a different analogy.
What's the difference?
Yeah, I have a better one.
How is this vaccine affecting her? How is this vaccine affecting her?
How is
a pregnancy affecting you?
Wait, I want to ask you.
Are you the one that's gonna go through a pregnancy for 9 months?
How is her pregnancy affecting me? What do you mean? It's a kid. It's my child.
Are you gonna throw up for 4 months and then go through birth and have your pubic bones split in half?
So your thing
walk
is
crooked for the rest of your life? Are you gonna be the one taking the risk that you could die in childbirth? No.
Okay, I see what it is.
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah, so then go for it.
Yes. Go ahead.
No. How about if your partner wants you to have a vasectomy, like forces you to have a vasectomy because not having a vasectomy is going to affect her because she could potentially get pregnant? Would you be okay with that? Like forced vasectomies?
It depends at what point in our relationship, but yes, at some point, yeah.
So you'd be okay with your girlfriend saying that you need to get a vasectomy?
Yes, depends on the point of a relationship. If we have,
you're lying. You are lying.
Yeah,
bro, it's capping so hard.
Here's a follow-up question.
What's so crazy about that? That's basically
here's a follow-up question.
If my partner that I love comes to me and says, "Hey, like I don't want to like." Birth control makes me moody or whatever, and I don't want to have to like wear whatever this is. I don't want to be on birth control anymore or have all these things that I have to take care of. And like we already have 2 kids. Like, can you get a vasectomy?
No. Before you have,
you're putting a whole bunch of conditions on this.
Wait, hold on. While you're still dating, before you have any kids.
Yeah, because we said boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend, exactly. Before you have any kids, if your partner or your girlfriend told you, I don't feel like getting pregnant, get a vasectomy, would you do it?
Probably not. Yeah, then I'm not
Wait,
even
why
say
not?
probably.
That
Then
affects
no.
her though.
Yeah, then guess what? I'm either not going to have unprotected sex with her, or I'm going to make sure she's on birth control, which is preventing that, right?
Fails. Birth control fails. IUD, age 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're one case of your.
There are millions. There are
by the way,
millions.
Isn't it
it's not
50,
even-
51% of abortions from failed contraception?
Yes,
that's correct.
It's around that number. But yeah, no, sorry, it's not ask you, it's force you. By the way, that's what I wanted to say because I made a mistake when I was articulating myself.
No one is
She doesn't
forcing
ask
anyone.
you to get a vasectomy done. She forces you to get a vasectomy done.
Well, I think the one point that you guys are missing is that I'm pretty sure Parker and I agreed earlier that first trimester abortions are fine.
Yeah, that's all you said though.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
for
what about-
for a lot of these things, it's like.
So then why
And also,
are you arguing?
you also said that like a guy could have a choice. Like, do you think a guy should have a choice over a woman's body in the first trimester?
No, not just a woman's choice. You said my girlfriend's choice, right?
No,
And
I'm just asking any man or any woman in a relationship.
Yes, 100%.
The man
And
should
if-
have a choice over whether or not a woman gets an abortion in the first trimester. So what if a man wants her to get an abortion? Should she have to get an abortion?
Oh my gosh, I can't.
You just flip that point. Flip that point. If she wants to get
If
an
a man
abortion-
wants her to get an abortion, should she have to
And
get
he
an abortion?
doesn't.
Answer the question.
Flip that point. I would say, well, okay, you're saying if she wants to have the abortion. And
No, if she doesn't want to have the abortion and the guy wants her to have an abortion, should she have to get an abortion?
100% no. She should be able to keep the baby.
Wait, but like, so it's her body, her choice in that scenario, but not in the other one?
I'm just saying that
I'm
since
sorry.
it's a very important part of in her life as well, then yeah, she has
As well
100%
as
to
crazy.
say.
As well as crazy. I genuinely don't understand why like men like you literally think that three strokes and 30 seconds in like that you could like be possessive over a woman's uterus and like actually make the decision
That's
for
a
her.
really stupid thing to say, honestly, because
I think it's
at
very
no point in this
stupid to say as
conversation have I
well when the
attacked
woman
you
when the
or
person
the
with the
girl
uterus is
above.
carrying the baby.
And you guys love to assume stuff about me because
No,
all
we
you
don't
guys-
have
that's all you
to.
guys do.
We don't have to assume anything. We're going by the things that have come out of your mouth.
I can say a lot of things about the things that would come out of your mouth, but
Go ahead.
I don't.
Go ahead.
I'm talking about politics.
Harry, thank you for the
right?
raid, man.
And that's
Thank
how I
you.
keep it.
Abortion should not be political, first of all. That's the first problem. But it is now. And if you're
Yeah,
fine with
What do you
abortions
want
in
me
the
to do
first
about that?
well,
Yeah.
there is. But if you're fine with abortions in the first trimester, then I don't understand why we're even having this conversation, or why you would think that a woman should have to move states.
We're having
to
this
have an abortion,
conversation
or why
because-
you think. Let me finish. Or why you think it's a good idea to turn it over to the states? Because the reality is, in the states that have put total bans on abortion, including no exceptions for rape, 60 to 80,000 children and women have been forced to give birth to their rapists' babies. And that's just in the 2 years since Roe was overturned. And that includes children as young as 10. That's the problem with
So
turning it over to the states.
The big thing is that I think where we're just not going to find common ground is where I'm saying, hey, if you live in a red state, you should move. And you say, no, it's a big inconvenience for these people. And it was like, yeah, it should be a big inconvenience. It's a very life-altering event. And you're saying, no, it shouldn't be. I'm saying it should be. Like, yes, to the point where you might leave. Like, for example, for me, I've moved to a lot of different states when my life changed.
Harry, thank you
Guess
for the
what?
raid, man. Thank you so much,
My
Harry.
inconvenience. It's my problem. Life-altering stuff happened to me. I had to move to different states. Cool.
Congratulations. But let me give you a scenario
It's not
here.
a congratulations. It's basically
No,
saying,
it is a
you're saying
congratulations
it
because
shouldn't be an inconvenience.
most people don't have the means to do that. When I got pregnant with my fourth child
didn't
at
either.
40, let me finish. When I got pregnant with my fourth child at 40, I already had 3 children, and we actually did have to move after that baby was born, and it cost us $12,000 just in moving expenses to move a family of 6 people with a house full of 6 people's stuff. It's $12,000 just to move. Okay.
So
People can't do that. I was privileged that my husband and I were able to pay for that. That is not something that most people can do. especially in 3 weeks. Like, that's just totally unrealistic. I don't know what
And
world.
that's where we're not. You're okay. Like, this is where I would honestly have to have a lot of this data in front of me, because really what's happening is just that you're throwing all these hypotheticals and you're
It's not a hypothetical. That's what actually happened, and you're advocating for someone to do that when they have 3 weeks.
Not in your scenario. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how many abortions people with 3 or more kids happen, right? I know you mentioned a stat earlier.
Yeah, most women who get abortions already have children. And when you're talking about, then you're talking about pulling children out of their school, which is a massive momentous.
So we're just going to start pivoting to
a child. Because you're not thinking it all the way through. You're not thinking it all the way through.
It's because when I do think all this stuff all the way through, people are starting to say, "Oh, he's pivoting." We start pivoting, and people complain about that. So
because
you just started mentioning.
No, I'm on the same topic. I'm talking about the privilege of being able to move in a 3-week time period in order to get to a state where you're allowed to have an abortion, pulling your children out of school, quitting your job and finding a new job, moving away from the family you've lived near your entire life, which could quite possibly be the people who help you take care of your children. Changing health insurances, getting a new driver. You're not thinking this all the way through. It's not that easy to do in 3 weeks.
Well, I'm pretty sure that most states have a comprehensive with first trimester abortions.
No, they don't. 11 states have a total ban. They don't even include exceptions for rape. 11 states.
This is one of those things where I'd have to look it up, because earlier I believe Parker said 10.
Sorry, 10, whatever. 10, 11.
Well, now you're throwing stats, and now it's like.
It's accurate. I think the 11th one is because they have a vote on it coming up soon, and it's a very red state, and it's going to go bam. So currently, we have 10
also the one that I referenced could have been outdated, by the way.
Yeah, it's either 10 or 11 at the moment.
Yeah,
it's either 10 or 11 at the moment that have total bans with no exceptions. That is millions and millions and millions of people.
It's 14 states have a total abortion ban.
So there you go.
Yeah.
What about those people?
So even worse.
Yeah.
Also, wait. So total
technically worse.
Yeah, worse for you.
For my point. Yes, but
so mine was a bit outdated.
So, but 41 states have abortion bans in effect.
What is 50 minus 14?
What?
What 36? Is 50 minus 14?
36.
Okay.
Right. So there are 36 states that either have some restrictions or none, and 14 that have total bans, including not even exceptions for rape. And some of those states will prosecute you if you cross state lines in order to go get one.
Right. 7 states on abortion before 18 weeks. 20 states abortion at some point after. Okay, so 27 states have abortion bans based on gestational duration. So basically, I think the ones that you're concerned about is the ones that just have total abortion ban.
I'm concerned about all of it, but especially those. Yes.
Yes, cool. So pretty much we shouldn't even be arguing about that, because we're all in accordance with that.
No, we're not, because you still think that it's a good thing that it was turned over to the states. And
that's what I'm saying. I personally do not believe in total abortion bans. Okay, I don't really have much to argue with you about that.
Too late.
But
too late. That's the result.
That's inevitable to happen if you are okay with it being left up to the states. That's what you don't understand.
Guess what? If I know that, I live in Texas, for example, Texas has a total abortion ban, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, all I'm saying is that I should keep that in mind. And if I don't like it, I can always move back to Washington State.
All right, everybody, he's got the answer. Girls of puberty age all the way through menopause, everybody in every single 14 of those red states, move right now. to a blue state. Everybody go. That's the answer.
Yeah, why wouldn't
We fixed
you?
it.
Tell me why you shouldn't. If you live in a Republican state and most of the policies that you don't agree with happen in your state, why shouldn't you go to a place that's better fittable for your living?
Because
your
we do
lifestyle?
not live in La La Land, my friend.
What do you mean
that is not realistic?
You live in La La Land because you're
No,
saying,
I don't.
Oh, my personal beliefs, and I live in a state which majority of the
No,
people
I don't believe that
contrary.
my personal beliefs should be dictating other people's bodies. That's you, not me. I don't think there should be
100%.
laws about abortion at all. I don't think we should have any restrictions on abortion.
At all. Second or third trimesters.
I do not believe that
second or third trimester.
I do not. Well, first of all, you know what would be awesome? Roe versus Wade. Oh my God. It protected fetuses over the age of viability from being aborted without medical emergency. Federally. Protected great.
Yeah, so like why are you not okay with that? Like why wouldn't you support that, Roe versus Wade?
Because I think it should go back to the states. I live in a Republican
state.
I decided to stay in Texas because it aligned better with my values. Right?
And there are millions of women in all of those 14 red states who are blue voters who don't agree with that, and their bodies should not be dictated by trigger laws that went into place after Roe v. Wade was overturned without even having a vote.
Then guess what? They should go to a place where it's better suited. I think that.
Well, I hope you enjoy your life on Mars because that's where your head is at right now.
Like, I think it's a way better opportunity. Like, why would that not result in more peace?
Everybody move. That's the answer. Everybody, like 50 million people.
Move to a place where usually, like, you will have better opportunities that align with your values, with what you believe in. Because guess what? You're not gonna have a problem with your legislation or with your.
You know what? Let's do that with everything then. Let's do that with everything. If you get cancer in Texas, Texas is no longer going to cover cancer care for you because it doesn't align with their values. So you need to move to New York. Okay? I mean, just go somewhere that aligns more with your values, right?
That sounds about right. If
oh my God.
I find out that Texas is not going to cover my cancer treatment, then guess what? I'm going to look for a place that does.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck with that. That's super realistic.
That is very realistic.
No. Are you married?
Yes.
You have children?
Yes.
And you think that it would just be easy as that to pick up your entire life and move in 3 weeks?
Yes.
Are you a millionaire?
No.
Okay. Well, have you ever done that with a house full of kids? Moved in 3 weeks?
Pretty much, yeah, I have. But I don't have a house full of kids. But yeah, like I've moved my wife and my kid a couple times by now. Yeah.
So like the day you found out you needed to move, from that day to the time you were completely all moved in and adjusted in a new state was 3 weeks?
It was probably less, like 5 or 6 days. But
okay,
yeah.
I this is ridiculous. So disingenuous. You're not being honest. Just go.
I think I agree with you that like a lot of people are not going to have the lifestyle or the job that I have, for example. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit different for most people. All I'm saying is yes, like I like Texas. I decided to move back to Texas because I said, you know what? I think I like Texas. I like the politics there. I like the people. And it just suits my life a lot more than Washington State.
Do you have any daughters by any chance?
No, I only have one son.
Are you going to have more kids?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm going to hope and pray that you don't have a daughter in Texas. Because if something happens to her in Texas, she can't leave and go to another state to have that taken care of. She's going to have to give birth at like 12.
Well,
so congrats.
I think that's just
it's happened.
Whole different
60 to 80,000 girls and women.
I think it's a whole different conversation. I think you might want to hope and pray that most people raise their kids to have the information that they need.
Are you suggesting that if parents don't teach their kids a certain way, they're going to get raped, or that you can prevent someone from being raped or assaulted by the way you teach them?
Yes.
So you're victim blaming?
Yes, I am.
Excuse
So
me?
you're saying that girls and women are responsible for their own grapes. That's what you're
No,
saying.
they're not responsible, but you said prevent. Yes, I believe that it's preventable. Not
By
in all
the
cases,
victim.
of course. Everything has its exceptions.
Being pro victim blaming is crazy as fuck.
So
Not really. I'm saying where do most? I actually want to look this up, but go ahead and you were
A majority of rape victims know their assaulter, by the way.
right.
So let's say
usually family.
how can, first of all, did you say you're married and have children?
Yes.
Why is your first pinned video talking about getting stood up by a date?
That was funny, but that was just a random ass video I made. How long? 2 years ago, or 3?
I don't
Wait,
believe
how long have you been in a relationship?
2 years.
And you made the video how long ago?
Like 2 or 3 years, I believe.
Can I check it? If it's less than 2 years ago, oh my god.
I'm okay. Just letting
Parker,
you
how
know,
many times-
I made that video while I was with my current girlfriend.
I thought you said you were married. You just said current girlfriend. Is she your wife or your girlfriend? Because you told us you were
Wait,
married.
She was my girlfriend.
what?
She
That was
my
in
girl-
2022, by the way.
Yes, so 2 years. She was my current girlfriend at that time when I made that video.
So you cheated on her?
I didn't cheat on her. I made the video. Doesn't mean that I cheated
Your
on
date
her.
didn't show up, even though
We're taking moral advice from this guy,
Yeah, who am I? I'm
Wait,
a
who's the
father of a
date? Wait,
kid.
who's the date?
a victim blamer.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
wait, enjoy. Who's the date?
What do you mean?
Who's the date that you
There
were
was
waiting
no-
for?
It was my girlfriend. She didn't show up. She was taking too long, and I posted the video. I mean, I shouldn't even have to explain this, but yes, it was my girlfriend.
If it's about your girlfriend, I guess, but like,
And
bro,
I
I don't know if I believe you, bro.
All right, then don't believe me.
So,
But why would I post? Why would I post about my?
I really don't give a shit about like your.
I really don't
believe
either.
anything you're saying now, but
So hold on.
you're telling us that people have victims are accountable for their own assaults.
To a certain degree, depends on the situation. Yes.
So that is 1000% the most harmful thing I've ever heard in my life. That is called grape culture.
Okay.
Victim blaming is one of the greatest tenets of grape culture. This is why people are afraid to come forward and report, because they're afraid they're going to be blamed for it and not believed. You just reinforced that right here and now in front of 5,000 people.
Right.
Yeah.
Again, I think it's one of those things where you're just saying it's harmful to you and all these things where you're not even
No,
asking.
it's not harmful to me. It's harmful to everyone, because anyone can be assaulted and they're listening to you tell them that they're at least partially responsible for their own assault. And when someone feels that the assault that's happened to them is their own fault, that discourages them from reporting and coming forward, because they believe that they're going to be blamed for it, because that's what you're doing right now. That's why we have such a problem with underreporting.
Right. So
Thank you.
again,
Wait, so
before I even
the
say
majority,
anything, 'cause
yeah. So this is according to RAIN, right? I know that RAIN is kind of problematic, but this is according to RAIN statistics. The majority of children and teen victims know the perpetrator of sexual cases reported to law enforcement. 93% of juvenile victims knew the perpetrator. 59% were acquaintances and 34% were family members. How could those people prevent that from happening?
well,
Courage, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
In that very specific article, it says what they were saying. 48% were sleeping, performing another activity at home. 29%.
Which article?
Noah, thank you as well.
The
Which
RAIN,
articles?
right? RAIN, scope of the problem, statistics.
Hold on one second.
Is that the one?
Range, scope of, no, I'm not reading that one, but
But it's got the same. It's got the same stuff you were talking about. So
it says every 68 seconds another American is SA'd, which is horrifying. So it says here, a majority of child victims are 12 to 17, of victims under the age of 18. 34% of the victims are under the age of 12. 66% of victims are between the ages of 12 and 17. 48% were sleeping or performing another activity at home.
Right, that's the one
How
I'm
can
saying.
the 48% of people who are sleeping prevent that from happening?
So let me ask you, when I say, yeah, you can, a lot of it you can prevent, do you think I'm talking about children under 12?
Thank you.
They are included as well.
I just want you to be like intellectually like honest for a second. Do you think
Yes, let's be intellectually honest. Yes,
like
it is
children?
applied to all victims.
No, it doesn't apply to all victims because I said it depends on the situation and it depends on...
Okay, I'm going to say this. I can't believe we have to do this again, Parker. But it does not matter what you're wearing, what you said, where you are, what you're doing.
Whoa. Okay, so that's where we might disagree.
You can stop talking. You can stop talking.
Like...
I'm not done. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the victims in this chat right now that you're re-traumatizing with your bullshit right now. You're talking and victim blaming. That's what you're doing right now. You're blaming victims. It doesn't matter what you're wearing, if you had too much to drink, where you are, what you said. If you do not want someone to touch you, they are not allowed to touch you. If you start making out with someone and you decide you don't want to go any further and you say no, the answer is no. And if they continue to touch you, that is on them. That is their choice, their action, not yours.
He left.
Why do we have to keep explaining this?
I don't know why people sit up here and defend that. Like, who gives them the confidence to do that?
Here's the thing, okay? I knew that this was a problem, like, because you know my own personal story, Parker. I'm not going to go through it. But I knew this was a problem, like, from the time it happened to me, right? And then I started working in Great Crisis for a long time, helping other victims. I knew it was a problem then, too. I've read a lot about it, but I had no idea until I started listening to real-life people say these things out loud in front of an audience of thousands of people with no shame at all, that they actually believe that anyone who is assaulted is responsible for their own assault. That is not true. I don't care what any of these guys say. They are part of the misogynistic, patriarchal, victim-blaming rape culture that diminishes and defiles women and sees them as less than. Okay? No one's allowed to take advantage of you. Don't let these people make you feel like anything was your own fault. Okay? Even if you don't say no or fight, if somebody grabs you without your consent and you freeze, that's also not your fault. That is another person's choice to violate your personal space. Like, I feel like I need a fucking TED Talk at this point, Parker. Like, what the hell?
Seriously, like, I don't understand how this is so vast. Oh, did Athena accidentally leave? Thank you for the hand art.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna keep going off, but do you understand how big of a problem this is, Parker?
Yeah, I think it's actually terrible. Like there's so many people that do this. Maybe it's because of like the type of person they're defending, so it's like we're more likely to see this. But even then, the fact that there's this many people out there that would do this is just insane to me.
Well, this is the attitudes that this particular incident have exposed, right?
Yeah.
Now they have
agree.
That they happen to like or look up to in some way. They need to find reasons to excuse it. But
it gives them confidence to come out and say these things.
Yeah, what comes out is what they actually believe that was like hidden, right? So now, not only are we aware of how many people that are out there, but what my concern is mostly is for survivors who are listening to this shit, okay? Because this really, I'm a survivor myself, and I think I do a pretty good job dealing with it. But there are a lot of people that are not as far along in their healing journey. This is harming them terribly. This could actually lead to people like not being here anymore. I'm not kidding. So I understand we can't talk about this 24 hours a day in your life, and I don't intend to. I come up to talk about like pertinent things, but wow, this is like we need to do something about this. And I just want to tell you like how much I absolutely, first of all, I love you and adore you. How much I appreciate the fact that you hold space for this, because I know it's not necessarily like what you want to talk about, or maybe it's not as like beneficial to your channel or whatever. But
It's important. I don't care about what's beneficial. It's important to talk about. It's important that people are educated on these things because of how pervasive these types of ideas are. They impact our society to an extreme extent, and that's why people like this are even possible in the first place, to be able to be put in positions of power, and for that their particular types of things that they've done to be excused. So I think it's really important to reference these things, to talk about these things.
Because you're a man, I think that it's extremely impactful for you to be the one here hosting the space and pushing back on these attitudes. Because quite frankly, it's your guys' job to do it. Shouldn't really be on us to fight these men. Like, so I appreciate the fact that you're up here pushing back on them, because they need to be like named and shamed by their peers.
By other men. Like, that's a really important thing, is men holding other men accountable. Because of the patriarchal society that we exist in, a lot of men based in misogyny won't take into account the opinions and the feelings of women. So literally a man saying the exact same thing as a woman is more likely to convince people, and it's crazy. Like, I just don't understand it. But
it's sad that
I think that people should use their positions of power to be able to do things like that if they're more likely to be able to.
That's why I appreciate you so much for like not caring how much time it takes up or how uncomfortable it is or whatever. Like, you need to be appreciated for that, and I loved you before that, but it makes me love you even more. So I'm just an old lady, but you know, I kind of see you like you remind me of my son. So like I just hope that he would say the same things that you do. I hope he does. You know?
I appreciate that. Well, I appreciate it so much. Yeah. Amber, thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. It's always good to see you.
All right. See ya.
All right, everyone, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Moon, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. We're going to get on to the next individual real quick. Let's try to get this next person up here. If you want to check out my content, everyone, the rally video I did just post. I think the rally videos, for some reason, like take a day or so to like send out. But yeah. Everyone, do tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Yeah, are you going to be voting for Trump in 2024?
I am. Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Why so?
Just because I think Biden is too old and incompetent and a liar and sometimes racist.
Okay, so I think that we could consider both Trump and Biden racist, but we've never seen Trump specifically apologize for his behavior and move on. If you want to talk about that he's incoherent, sure, there are some circumstances where he's incoherent, where I see that he's an old man, but I would prefer an old man over a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, guys undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won, a guy who's trying to restrict the rights of women to get access to abortion in plenty of states because he wants to leave it up to the states, right, rather than have protections federally through Roe versus Wade. He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning that. Right. He also advocates for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, which is religious persecution. Right. He says that people should go to jail for a year for burning the American flag. Those are fundamental tenets of the Constitution. If you are a constitutionalist on the right wing, right, that goes against your own values.
So you think that burning the flag is okay? I'm confused.
I think people shouldn't go to prison for it. You think people should go to prison for exercising their freedom of speech?
It depends. I mean, yeah, like if you're, it depends. Yeah, freedom of speech can go a long way, especially with like defamation of character. So it depends on the situation, really.
Okay, so again, we're obviously talking about this. I don't see what freedom of speech, burning the American flag. You think that shouldn't be illegal? That's protesting the government.
I don't know about jail time, but maybe.
Well, Trump advocated for a year of prison time, right, for people who burn the American flag.
Like,
that's anti-Constitution. So if you care about the Constitution under your own worldview, Trump's anti that.
Okay,
Trump's undermining the Constitution.
So I obviously don't agree with every single thing that Trump does, in the same way that I would assume that you don't agree with everything Biden does. But like I said, I'm just picking Trump because I think he's more fit for president.
What makes you think that? Because again, he's a proven
capability.
So again, I'll ask you this question: would you rather vote for Joe Biden or would you rather vote for Joe Biden or Hitler?
I would rather vote for Joe Biden.
So at some point, someone's character is going to be so bad insofar as that you're not going to care about the difference in cognitive capacities. Okay, if that's true, well then how is Trump's character not bad enough in order to grant that? He's a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, he has 34 felonies, right? He's been undermining American democracy. Pilmy, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Do you honestly believe Trump is anywhere near Hitler in terms of being...
Do you think I think they're both excessively bad, right? Sexual abuse isn't excessively bad to you?
It is. It's horrible.
Okay, if it's excessively bad, then why don't you say that you'd rather vote for an old man than a sexual abuser? Because to me, I'd rather vote for an old man than a sexual abuser. Kathy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. That's a pretty easy choice. Thank you for the hand.
I wish neither of them ran, and I wish there was someone else.
Sure, I wish too. But like, given that it's one or the other, I'd rather have the old man than the proven sexual abuser. I think that's a pretty clear. I think that's a pretty clear decision.
Biden's pretty weird himself. There's pictures of him.
Has he been held legally responsible? Has he been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
He hasn't, but
no.
Just because you're.
So again, I have a question, right? Specifically, I can send you videos of Trump touching and kissing kids, right? So if you'd show me the video, I'd love to see it. Right? And if there is a video out there and it's creepy, how does that match up to Trump being held liable for sexual abuse, saying he'd date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, talking about his daughter, saying she's voluptuous, saying yeah to Howard Stern calling her a piece of ass, saying he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, something is in common with his daughter is sex when she says real estate and golf, him walking into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA who are quote unquote, which specifically came out and said that there were girls as young as 15 years old there. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Ariel. How can you support that?
I don't support that. I'm not saying I support that.
So how is that anywhere near comparable to what Trump has done? Even if true.
Comparable to what Trump has done? What do you mean?
Yeah, I just referenced all of those things, right? What's comparable? Because Trump's talking about his daughter, bro.
Comparable to Biden, you mean?
Yeah, because you have yet to show me a video. But even if it is true, the video.
So I can't show you a video. I don't know how to do that.
Well, you could tell me the title of one. Go find one and tell me the title.
I mean, there's just pictures. I've just seen pictures on TikTok. I've seen pictures on Twitter of
pictures on TikTok. So yeah, like the greatest sources you've ever seen. You know what I mean? But like, dude, again, like I could probably find clips or not clips, literally pictures of it looking like Trump is doing the same when he's like touching a kid that's literally pushing away from him.
I mean, it just goes both ways, but we're not gonna agree on this. I don't know.
So you're saying what Biden does there, even if true, is comparable to the proven sexual abuse, right? To the literal saying he'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, saying he'd date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, something commented with his daughter's sex when she says real estate and golf.
If you're 10 years old and then in 10 years you're 20, so is it weird?
Yeah, but you're sexualizing a 10-year-old. How do you not fucking see that as wrong?
I do see it as wrong. I think it's weird.
Okay, that's okay. Good shit. Thank you for acknowledging that. Now, is that more weird than what you see with Biden?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, Biden is pretty weird. I've seen him sniff girls' hairs. I've seen him touch girls. I've seen him be weird with the Pope. Like, I've just seen weird things from Biden.
What? Okay, even if all of those things are true, how is that fucking worse than Donald Trump, what I just mentioned with him? Again, you have yet to show me a video of any of these things.
Does it really have to be a 1-to-1 ratio comparison being worse than the other? There's other
Wait. We're talking about who's worse than the other one. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you. We're talking about who's worse than the other one, and clearly Trump's worse.
Are those the only ways to characterize someone?
Yes, we're talking about the lesser of two evils here, right? Which one do you think is worse?
In terms of what?
Biden or Trump?
I mean, in terms of saying or doing.
Is this a hard question?
Yeah, because you're not being.
I don't understand how it's a hard question.
Because there's different ways to characterize someone than just what they've said or pictures or something like that.
Okay, so how about his actions? The proven sexual abuse. How about the proven sexual abuse? Is that enough to judge him off of?
Yes, and I would say that.
Okay, so then are you going to vote for a proven sexual abuser?
I don't think I'm going to vote at all. I'm just saying I'd rather Trump.
Okay, would you try to vote out a proven sexual abuser? I'm Mom. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Would I try to vote out a
proven sexual abuser? Yeah.
Again, I mean, it depends who the other guy is coming in.
Okay, then vote for Joe Biden. Vote for the old man over the proven sexual abuser. I don't know why this is so difficult for you to realize. If you want new people, you got to go to the primaries. It's a this or that.
You have to vote other than just like based off of that. Like
third party has no chance, no choice, no chance at all. No chance for third parties. Montana, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. That's just the reality of the matter.
Unfortunately, yeah, you're right. That is the unfortunate reality. What I'm trying to say is that there's other ways to vote for a president other than what they've done or what they said. Like,
wait, how so? Tell me.
Policies or
policies. Yeah, name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
The middle class. I mean, now you're being too specific. He's going to favor the rich people.
Oh, okay. So favor rich people over the middle class. The middle class is what needs help, not the rich people of this country. The rich people of this country are doing great. Why help the top 1%? 83% of taxes going to the top 1%. People making over $500,000 a year, rather than helping people in the middle class. People that can't put food on the table, might be food insecure. People that need access to healthcare, childcare. Right? What about that?
I thought of something. He said that he wanted to eliminate taxes on tips for the middle class and anyone working in a restaurant.
Yeah, how's he going to pay for that policy? He added more to the debt specific.
That's just what he said. What do you mean?
Okay, so no taxes on tips. You're voting him from because of no taxes on tips. He also said that he wants to do.
You're asking me one policy that.
Listen. That's not a policy he passed, by the way. And if you want to talk about that, listen. He said he wants to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with tariffs.
I mean, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, that would be a tax on the middle class, right? In order to be able to do that, you'd have to have an 85% tax on all goods coming into the country, which you'd think inflation's bad now. That would cause mega inflation, bro.
It would cause a recession.
Oh, you think? That would absolutely destroy the economy.
Okay, but I don't think that would ever get passed. Do you? Do you think?
Okay, but you want someone voting for that? You want someone voting for that? That's like saying that you'd be okay with a president that's okay with infanticide because it is the case that that's not likely to get passed. Like, what are you saying, bro?
Just because how do you expect someone to agree with every single policy or thing that they've said when
I'm not? This is excessive, right? Okay, so that's the point in which it's excessive.
No, but does that mean that I'm not going to vote for him just because I don't agree with one thing?
No, this is not just one thing. Sexual abusers is not just one thing. Tariffs are not just one thing, right? Saying you dated 10-year-old in 10 years is not just one thing, right? The walking into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA is not just one thing, right, bro? How can you mention this as one thing when I've mentioned so many different things?
I just don't. I can't get behind the whole Biden thing, dude. I just can't. And after the debate, it was just too much.
It really was not that bad of a performance. I'm sorry, it was a bad performance, but bro, he literally won on the facts. Not gonna lie, bro. Trump in the 33 minutes that I've gotten full notes for. Trump in the first 33 minutes. Wait, Trump in the first.
How do you tell facts?
Listen, I'll explain. I'll literally read you off some of the lies if you'd like. Right. So specifically, what's it called? 33 minutes into the debate, which the first 33 minutes was the worst for Biden, by the way, right? In the first 33 minutes, I counted up all the lies. That's what I have full notes for so far, and I'm going to set up notes for the rest of it. I just have to take a few days because it takes a lot of time because I go on live for like a million years, 8 hours today. In the first 33 minutes, 37 lies from Donald Trump, 37 lies, right? From Joe Biden, right? 13 lies, right? And that's with me being extremely like harsh, right? Like, for example, I counted $15 cap on insulin, right? When it's $35, even though he corrected himself later.
And the healthcare too, with the $200. He said it was $20.
That's just mistakes, right? That's a little him just mistaking saying the wrong thing. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. Not specifically like him like trying to be like that, but I still count it, right? Doing that, Trump lied more. Do you want to hear some of Trump's lies?
Yeah, I was just going to ask, can you name a couple?
Yeah, so he said there was no wars, right? There was a 450% increase in drone strikes in the Middle East, right, under his presidency, right? He particularly gave weapons deals to Saudi Arabia. They starved 85,000 Yemeni children with a blockade over Yemen, right? So like the Yemen genocide, the Turkish-Kurdish war, because he specifically got troops out of Kurdistan, which provoked that conflict. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. The proxy war with Russia in Syria. Those were all things that were continued and happened under Trump's administration. So no wars is laughable. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. He said we got us out of
no wars with America.
Appreciate confetti. Can I finish, or do you want me to?
I'm just asking. You finished talking about that point. I'm asking a question.
He said no wars. He said there was no wars under his presidency.
In the context, I'm sure he was talking about America.
There were wars that we were involved in, and there were wars that were provoked under his presidency.
But not with America.
Yes, it was. The U.S. was involved in a proxy war in Syria. He increased military drone strikes in the Middle East. Push the confetti. Thank you. Right, those are just a few examples. He also funded Saudi Arabia in its genocide of Yemeni people. 85,000 children starved to death or bombed.
I mean, that's happening in Gaza too, and Biden's not doing anything about that.
I think that's bad too, but they both support Israel. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. I'm just giving you an example where there's a relevant difference between the two. And also, I'm still mentioning the lies. Do you want me to finish with that?
Go ahead. You can.
Yeah. So he said he got us out of COVID. Yet there were more people that died under Biden's administration. Well, there's Delta and Omicron after that. So he just lied there. He said the only jobs that Biden created were jobs for illegal immigrants under his claim, so undocumented immigrants, and what's it called? Bounce back jobs. The Chips and Science Act created jobs. The Infrastructure Bill created jobs. The Inflation Reduction Act created jobs. So that's just a complete lie. Also, what's it called? He said tariffs don't drive prices higher. Tariffs are quite literally a tax that increases the cost of goods coming to the country. So that's just a lie. He said that immigrants hurt Social Security, which actually is completely false, right? They have a higher labor force participation rate than the average United States citizen. So they would actually help with insolvency of Social Security, right? Because they are more likely to be working than the average citizen, or less likely to take Social Security and stuff like that. He said that he said that Biden blew up the inflation due to his spending. There was more non-COVID debt-related spending under Trump's administration, a greater increase in money supply under Trump's administration. So that's laughable to say about Biden specifically. He said that Biden was the worst administration ever. He doesn't even believe that. I guarantee it. Literally, if we point to Andrew Jackson, that's just one example, the Trail of Tears, right? Are we just not going to acknowledge that? He said tax cuts spurred all the growth of the economy. I can send you a particular analysis from a liberal and conservative economist that indicate there was only 0.02% annual increase in GDP due to the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, that it predominantly just affected people who are rich in the country. So it was just a complete drain. 2.5 trillion added to the debt because of it. He said we're like a third world nation. We're uncivilized, right? That's a complete lie. He said millions of people came from prisons, jails, and mental institutions. There's no source that indicates that specifically. He said specifically that undocumented immigrants are more likely to commit crime. They're actually 4 times less likely to commit violent crime. Jury, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He said Biden would wipe out Medicare and Social Security. He said that everyone wanted Roe versus Wade. He said that Democrats are for infanticide. He said the border is the most dangerous place in the world. He said that Biden opened the border. Not true. He said that he closed the border, or he would close the border. Not true. He said that Trump was endorsed by Border Patrol. That's not true. He said that he had the highest approval ratings for the VA, which is false. In 2016, it was, 2020 or 2017 or 2021. Sorry, I can't speak. 2021, it was 80.2. And in 2024, it was 80.4. And then for outpatient care, specifically for the VA, it was 90% under Trump and 92% under Biden. All right, so he just lied there. He said he didn't say suckers and losers. That was literally corroborated by General Kelly. He said Joe made up Russia. That's bullshit.
General Kelly, suckers and losers, that shit was
that's true.
Out of the way.
He said that Russia never would have invaded Ukraine.
Said that who came out?
Wait, that's a general. No one just lies like that.
Okay,
he had no incentive to lie and say that.
After they lost their job, then they come out and say that.
Yeah, that's typically when whistleblowers would come out, by the way.
There's no...
So are you saying that he's lying about him? The General Kelly's lying?
I think so.
Oh, okay. So he also said that there was no money being given to H Group or Hezbollah under that Iran didn't give money to H Group or Hezbollah under his administration. That's not true. That's completely false. He said there was no terrorism under his administration. There was an increase in alt-right terrorism in his administration. He said that $200 billion went to Ukraine when it was specifically $107 billion to the Ukraine government, $175 spending and related. So that's just all lies. That's in the first 33 minutes.
So is that just a misspoke if what Biden said about healthcare and insulin shots that's the same thing?
No, that was just a misspeak from Biden. But I still counted it as a lie.
Why is that a misspeak from Trump?
Which one?
Saying 200 when it's 107 and 150.
Yeah. So again, as it relates to that, he gave a different number. That was not just a misspeak. That was a completely different number, right? Like a misspeak would be like, for example, Biden said 15,000 jobs rather than 15 million. The reason why I don't count it as a lie is because it makes him look worse. Okay?
I guess, yeah.
So the reason why I counted the $15 cap on insulin as a lie is because it makes him look better. Do you understand why I did that?
Yep.
So I'm being very, very open with this. He also said that there was weaponization of the election to go after his political opponent. That's a lie. Complete bullshit. Right? Like, there's so many, literally 37 lies in the first 33 minutes. That's 1/3 of the debate.
It's unreal. I'm saying all politics, everyone.
He lied every single time he spoke. I'm not trolling.
All politicians lie.
He lied every single time he spoke.
You have to lie.
Biden lied way less.
He still lied. I mean, like
lied way less.
Okay, does way less mean anything? Like,
yes, it absolutely does.
Okay, so if
someone lies 37 times in 33 minutes and the other one lies 13 times, and arguably some of them are not lies, right? I think it's very clear that one is way worse than the other one. That's almost 3 times the amount of lies.
I just think they're both seen as wrong. You're lying either way.
Okay. That's so funny that so you don't think 37 lies is worse than 13?
It's technically worse, but they're both
okay,
bad.
So you just conceded. Thank you very much.
Okay.
It's worse. So, like, obviously, even if you consider one bad or both of them bad, you can consider one worse than the other one. That's the point I'm making, is that all these things that I mentioned, I can identify worse things within the context of Trump. I'm not saying there's not bad things in Biden. I definitely have my disagreements with Biden. I definitely have huge ones with Biden. But it is the case that Trump's worse. That's pretty clear to me.
All right. So, I mean, I hope that you vote the way that you believe, and I'll vote the way that I believe. I think that it's pretty evident that Trump will come out on top in the end in November. But, yeah.
You have no arguments? You're just going to like, Trump's going to win. Trump's going to win.
We just talked for 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, and you ended up with no argument.
What do you want to talk about? I mean, I think that we had a better economy under Trump. I think that the Border Patrol...
How did Trump cause it?
Border Patrol was better.
Can you name to me how Trump caused the economy to be better?
I mean, he took over an already decent economy coming from Obama, and he just made during his term before Biden, obviously, I'm
asking what he did.
Lowest unemployment rates at that time.
I'm asking what he did. That's not what he did. No, it's not the lowest. It was a 50-year low, and we actually had a lower percentage under Biden. So we broke that record with a 50-year low at 3.4% in April 2023.
Okay, during his time, it was the lowest. So obviously,
wait, but then it was even lower under Biden. So like, I don't know how you attribute that to Trump, but not to Biden.
Because it's always going to go down. Like, it's always.
Oh, so then why don't you say that with Trump? That's laughable. Thanks. And it doesn't always go down. That's also a joke.
I'm saying the economy is always going to be better, but under certain yes.
No, that's not how it works.
It is. The S&P.
Do you know what a recession is?
Yeah.
That means the economy gets a little bit worse.
Why do you just talk over everyone?
Because what you're saying is nonsense.
Over a 4-year term, the economy will always end up higher.
Not true. There are 4-year terms where it ends up worse. Whether it be stagflation, whether it be the 2007 to 9 financial crisis, the Great Depression. Like, what are you talking about? You're economically illiterate.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is over time the economy is always going to go up over time.
No, dude. I mean, if you look at overall, like for like 100 years, then sure, it's gone up in the past 100 years. But for literally generations, it stayed stagnant.
Over the past 5 years, it's gone up over the past 10 years, 15, 20, 30 years.
Yeah, okay. We can associate that with capitalism. Before that, we were basically stagnant for literally hundreds of years, thousands of years. Literally tens of thousands of years, human civilization was stagnant in terms of quality of life for thousands of years.
I'm talking about the quality of life. I'm talking about under a normal civilized country that we have starting in the 1900s. From then up, the economy always goes up over time at a decent.
It depends on the country you're talking about.
I'm talking about America.
In the United States, the economy has gone up. Yes, that's different than saying it always goes up. I thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription.
Okay, so obviously I'm talking about America when we're talking about Trump versus Biden. But what I'm trying to say is when you have a president like Trump, who is a businessman, and in the economy, he flourishes it more than Biden did in terms of from when it started to when it ended. You know what I mean?
Texas Rays, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And no, unemployment was extremely high when Trump left office. So if you just want to look at correlation, causation, appreciate
because
the
it was COVID and so many people lost jobs.
Okay, so you'll identify outside explanations as it relates to Donald Trump, but you won't with Joe Biden. That's like so laughable.
When did
the
I
confirmation bias is so apparent? Like global inflation, we're going to attribute to Trump. To Biden.
I said that. What are you talking about? What did I say that?
You're literally just using a correlation.
Factors? What did I say?
You said you were better off. You said we were economically better off at that point. That doesn't mean that it was caused by Trump. You're not giving me a particular policy that he passed that did that. If you don't have any policies, then why did you bring up policies as something else we could talk about when he was clearly worse than the character?
That's not even what you just asked me. You said, why do you bring up external factors when it relates to Trump? I have no problem
to explain whether or not that happened.
Because I have no problem doing with Biden. I don't know why you're saying that.
That's totally not true.
Because
you were trying to say that the economy is better because of Trump, and it was just because it was under his administration it was better. That doesn't mean that it was caused by him. The same way that when it was worse during COVID, that doesn't mean it was cause of him.
Okay, I'm not saying the economy directly relates to what president's in office. I'm saying a president plays a role in the economy.
Yeah, so what did he do? Stop just saying he plays a role and tell me what he did.
I mean, we had lower gas prices. We had a lower consumer price index.
None of those things are caused by the president specifically. There was lower gas prices under Obama. Did Trump cause an increase in the gas prices? No, you don't believe that. I've already said this to you in this conversation, yet you still don't understand.
Okay, so what does a president do that affects the economy?
They can influence policy to exist in terms of spending, right? That's typically it. They can do executive order, right? That could influence spending in certain ways. Typically, those could be offset by other types of spending mechanisms, though.
Okay,
or
so
taxing mechanisms.
Go a little more in specific, like what does Biden do to influence the economy with his specific policies or executive?
Yeah, like infrastructure bill that was by Krimi. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I really appreciate that. So the infrastructure bill, right? I was going to explain. I was just thanking someone. The infrastructure bill that was bipartisan, the $35 cap on insulin and the Inflation Reduction Act, right? One of some of the broadest investment in renewable energy through that particularly PACT Act that was bipartisan. Right, the Chips and Science Act, in which increased manufacturing jobs in the United States is going to bring us back to 20% global.
The PACT Act for veterans?
For veterans, yeah, for exposed to burn pits. No, it's not. It's yes, for them exposed to burn pits and toxic substances like Agent Orange.
That are veterans that were exposed to burn pits and don't qualify for it.
I think that should be expanded to them, but they expanded the benefits.
It's just
so like it was even worse before.
And how does that directly relate to the economy? I'm confused.
No, I wasn't just. You said just ask for what things that you did was good, but I referenced things to the economy.
As it relates to the economy, like what does a president do that can specifically affect?
Okay, yeah, for just the economy, I brought up the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, $35 cap on insulin, and I also brought up the what's it called, the infrastructure bill.
Trump tried to get an infrastructure bill.
Yeah, and he didn't get it passed.
Yeah, from the Democrats, didn't get it passed.
No, he had both the House and the Senate in the first 2 years.
So why didn't it pass?
Exactly.
That doesn't make sense. That sounds like a problem with Congress.
It sounds a problem with Trump.
If he signed it, it then goes to the Senate.
So there's a filibuster, but it is the case that it's bipartisan, that you can get Democrats to vote for these. That's what happened under the Biden administration.
I mean, I don't know. That sounds weird to me.
What?
It sounds weird to me that he signed it.
It sounds weird.
And it didn't pass. You just said it went to the Senate.
Oh, wait, what specifically? Which policy are you referencing, I said?
The infrastructure that he tried to get passed.
No, the infrastructure got passed for Donald Trump. Or not Donald Trump, Joe Biden.
I know Trump tried to pass it.
It didn't get passed for Donald Trump.
I know, that's why I'm saying I don't know how.
You should try to check that yourself. That's for you to determine.
I guess you're right.
He's the one who didn't get it passed. Biden did. I thought that's the reasoning that you're using, right? It just happened under his administration. Why didn't he get it done?
It doesn't always relate to the president's fault for something like that. I mean,
but it does as it relates to policy, typically speaking.
If he signed it and you said that it went to the Senate and still didn't pass, I don't know what to tell you.
I never said it went to the Senate.
What'd you say?
I literally just said that he never got it passed.
What did you just say about it going to the Senate and the House?
I never said anything about going to the Senate.
You just did, bro.
I don't remember doing that then. I don't know what I said.
All right.
And Bells, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you.
It's 3:22 a.m. I'm going to go to sleep. I appreciate the conversation.
I probably am too.
All right. Good night, brother.
Night. All right, everyone. I'm going to get off for tonight. I do appreciate everyone coming on. It was a great night. Great night. I think we had like 8 hours today. 8 hours and 10 minutes. So it was a fun night. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who did come up. We got 2.2. That was crazy for today. I really do appreciate everyone who came through. I'm going to get some food, chill for tonight. I love y'all so much. I'll be on tomorrow. By the way, everyone, I will be able to see like my girlfriend like on Monday and whatnot. So I probably will be like live pretty early. So yeah, I've been like live later because I had COVID and I couldn't hang out with my girlfriend because of COVID. So, you know. But I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Love y'all so much. Peace out, everyone. Go check out the rally video. I'm serious. Go check out the rally video on YouTube. Go like it. I really would appreciate it, everyone. It's like not sending out as much as I would hope on YouTube, but if you go like it and you go send out the video, watch the whole thing, I promise it's actually a really good video. It's really interesting. If you like this and you got 10, 11 minutes, go watch it on YouTube. I'm serious. Really good video. I did it with Dean. Go watch it right now. Linktree's in the bio. The link that I have on YouTube links you right to the video in my link tree. So go watch it. I'm serious. It's actually really entertaining. And also you can like the video on TikTok if you'd like to as well. But yeah, appreciate everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all.